because we get out of the corner where chat is.
I can't.
Oh, I almost
I don't
forgot. I
think I
need
can
to take
breathe.
Yeah, you can't breathe the
Lucy
dragon. Somebody already did last night. Haha, take that,
Yeah, it was me.
nerd. Oh, wait, it was you. At least you fixed the eyes.
And the mouth.
The mouth's okay.
Better than the last one.
But what's up, Dev?
I need to take off Lucia's control from Himiko
Oh, yeah!
and the bear. Taking those.
Yeah. Fucking. You miss me being swung around on a string, Poe.
I'll be back.
When do we ever lose? There's no such thing as losing. Inian wins. All she ever does is win. In this game, in Pathfinder, all she does is win. It's kind of hard to lose when you're an evocation-based wizard and you fucking are also a tank. Dude, Inian is thick.
Indian do be thick.
Maybe Poe will meet Inian one day. If dragons ever become relevant to the story. Ever.
I mean,
What? The other
not the
campaign?
chromatics.
No,
Here
this
you're gonna
game.
find the Imperials. No.
Yeah.
If you encounter dragons, they're gonna be the Imperial dragons. Hey, let me use the bathroom one last time and we can get started.
But yeah, no, in this world, Inian kind of exists.
Okay. Is Indian from the other campaign?
She's not an NPC. She was a playable character.
Okay. I would be right back.
Also, Fluffy Mob. Hi. Inian doesn't lose. Inian gets her crown every time. She crush everyone. Wee. She is strong, Drago.
Humans.
Hello, humans and fella humans. Human fellas and fuck, I got it
Love
wrong.
is
God damn it,
both.
they know I'm an alien now.
Here.
This paladin is here to watch the chaos. Well, let chaos reign. For at least maybe one more session before the paladin decides to smite me. And then realize he can't kill me because he doesn't have a fucking melee weapon. Hunter, go buy a melee weapon.
He could just shoot you.
Yeah, through the myriad of different fucking like invisibilities, darkness, solid fog. What's he gonna do? Hit fucking nothing. He can't. He won't be able to see 5 feet in front of his face. A lot less shoot his gun.
Holy fist. Yes.
I mean, honestly, his unarmed strike is his best option at that point. Yeah. Just walk up and try punching her whenever
It's
she's back.
Angemon.
Does he have
Hand
claws?
of fate.
Nah, he doesn't have claws.
He's got everything. What are you talking about? Just
I
fucking
mean-
body slam you.
I mean,
What?
honestly, I'd be fucking afraid of a cat folks a paladin because they just get 2 free claw attacks, and racially they have a feat line you can go down for pounce, so you can charge and do both swipes. God, so you can
Well,
literally
Brutus, how you doing?
smite someone, then charge at them and cut them up twice in one turn.
Oh man, the fucking hand of fate. Let's go, Angemon.
But yeah,
Or
I
if they're a
was.
fucking cat folk, it's Fist of the Beast King.
There you go, Fist of the Beast King. 19 on your mimic check, nice. But yeah, Poe, welcome back. Sorry you were sick last session. Sorry your bear almost died. Sorry you almost died.
I cast Fist. Yes, exactly.
Hey, Fist is a very mighty spell. It has all the
See, you know what
properties that we
this-
need.
You know what the sad part is?
What?
The saddest
Iron
part
Beard.
is I actually had 10 more health than that wasn't accounted for.
Yeah,
session?
yeah, because you weren't leveled up.
Because I
Hey, did
was
you level
too
up your
sick
character
to-
since then, by the
Yes,
way?
I did.
Okay, because
Yes, I
I
did.
only put your base stuff in. I didn't put
Yeah,
your
I saw
other
that.
stuff.
Sounds
And
like a beard.
thank you for that, by the way.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, no, I took
Yogi
care of that,
dies.
I think, what was it, like,
Yeah.
Yogi
uh,
takes
Yogi
100
died.
damage.
Listen, Yogi. If Yogi
Yo.
dies, I'll be sad. Yogi, cool.
We need to find fucking drunk Venarin monk to give him some fucking
No.
wine.
No, we're not making everything immortal. Stop it.
Hi.
Stop making immortal animals.
No.
Poe, you're not allowed to have anything that's immortal because your shit's gonna die anyway.
They'll find a way to kill your immortal animal.
If
But,
fucking Sun Wukong made Yogi immortal, Yogi would fucking fall into a pitfall trap full of jade spears.
My God. Fucking Bob. Chad. I have a question for Tokyo. How would Thistle taste since he's, well, plant?
Probably like a plant salad if you were to cut them up.
I mean, do you eat fucking vines?
It would
Maybe?
taste like pretty shitty plant matter. Yeah, no, it would just taste like plant matter. Go to your local tree, find some like moss on it, rip it off, and eat it. That's what it tastes like. You know?
Yeah, you probably have a better time eating MREs from like 30 years ago.
I mean, it is. To
Have
be
you ever
fair,
eaten
it's probably
grass
healthy.
fruit? Like, as a kid?
Close.
It's probably
Ever eaten
healthy.
what?
Grass.
He said grass something as a kid.
As a kid. Have
Yeah.
you ever eaten grass as a kid?
Not willingly.
What? Wait, you want to talk about it, Hunter?
No.
Okay.
I mean, when I was in like grade school in the very northwest of the United States, they did teach us that if you pull the grass out by like the root, there's like a significantly lighter part of the grass that's like the root basically, or very close to the root, and that part tastes sweet, but you don't eat it, you just kind of lick it and say, haha, that's sweet.
lem the grass. Do. I think what, Dev went to the bathroom or something?
Yeet.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Lucy, that,
I'm gonna lem
that
some
question
grass.
reminded me of two
Sorry
things.
about that.
Oh,
I am back.
You're good.
It
From the
reminded me
bathroom.
of the frog incident, and then you asking me what my fucking avatar tastes like.
Dude,
It is still canon that I am blue raspberry flavored.
you're gonna get eaten
Ah,
one day.
yes. What does the avatar taste like?
Blue raspberry, apparently.
Ask
Yes.
Katara.
God damn it.
Rude.
Oh, God. That can be taken differently.
Well, yes, I'm pretty sure that's what he meant. Congratulations.
I'm gonna pretend that I know what's going on.
Nothing.
Anywho.
Craziness. We're all fucking crazy.
Welcome back to Night of 100 Demons, Pathfinder Sessions.
I haven't set up my level 3 spells.
That's okay. Life shit happened Easter took my whole entire weekend, so I wasn't able to proc spells.
Gee.
Which I'm still kicking myself for. But
Yeah, why didn't you ask me then? I have said this multiple times now.
because you're unimportant and I forget you in my daily life.
Oof.
Rip.
Wow.
That's not something
You
you
know
should be
what?
saying to your own partner.
No.
It's okay, Lucia. You just need to bug me more.
Wow, I bug you every day.
Yes, but not
Alright,
about
that happened to me too. The only difference is they are gone.
They poof.
Ah.
I only have actually literally
What
one
the
4th level
fuck,
spell a
Randy?
day.
I only fucking said I blew my nose too hard and I can taste with my ear now.
I'm concerned.
That's not how ears work, but
With
you do you.
Sweet.
I mean, I've been
Anywho.
able to taste with my ears before, but there were drugs involved with that.
Well.
I have solid fog for that today. Greater visibility.
G invisible. It's
Ah, yes,
Hell of
lesser
a drug.
greater invisibility.
Greater visibility is a hell of a drug. It really is. I do need to prepare my wizard spells for 3rd for the day.
Wizard spells.
Yeah.
yes. So you're going to prepare your spells if you haven't already. Same with
I'll
Tiki.
double check.
That's
Actually,
3
Yeah,
wizard.
fucking
Holy
wizard
crap.
which
Holy-
multi-class.
2/3.
Everybody's a Prepared caster,
Witchered.
except for Seville.
No, I'm not. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Still
yes, you are.
prepared.
Cleric
Glad
Spirit
you're
Control.
still
Okay,
prepared.
so no, I was thinking reverse. My bad. Brain dead.
Imagine having to prepare spells and shit.
I have
Oh,
3
yeah.
different spells that just block out vision. God. Hey, you want to be blind forever?
Oh
Probably
boy,
play-
can I?
No, and I do
Well,
remember Tokyo. One of
Wow,
the
O'Reilly.
spells prepared must be one of your domain spells for each.
see,
spell
number 1,
slot.
magic is a
There's
hell of a
no
drug.
slot.
It really is, but drugs are a hell of a drug too, especially aphrodisiacs.
Cool.
Not. I'm. Yes, I'm aware of that. I just never wrote them down because they're always the same.
Uh,
By the way, can
I
I?
can't change them.
no, I meant for your 4th level spells, you have a Life Blast and Volcanic Storm prepared, neither of which is a domain spell. One of them has to be a domain spell.
By the way, can I get like
What are
a
you
100
talking
gold of
about?
diamond dust
The
from?
domain spell should be extra.
Yeah, that is your 1 extra. That is
Yeah,
part
that
of your
one
2
extra.
uses.
They're talking about Doc's domain spells.
Yes.
Because he gets 1 a day
Just-
for each level that he's got for casting, I think, at certain levels.
That is the miscellaneous bonus 1 extra spell that he gets.
Yeah.
I thought it. Oh, yeah, because
It has to
fucking
be-
Yeah,
Crystal's
you get-
intelligence is not that good. Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only get more bonus spells in the miscellaneous when you've got a. Well, I don't even think I don't even think that goes in miscellaneous, does it?
The domain slot?
The high
Well, I don't know what the
int
fuck it
modifier
is.
or whatever, or whatever your casting
No,
modifiers.
that's in the bonus spells column.
Yeah, that's in bonus spells.
Right.
From
Yeah.
Thistle's alchemy cart, can I get 100 gold worth of diamond dust? I'll pay the 100 gold.
Sure.
thinking
I'm
ahead.
selling it anyway, so yes.
Okay, so if you get 100 gold, and I get 100 gold of diamond dust.
Who needs diamond dust when you can just use your own blood? Oh wait, you're not a witch, loser.
Do-do-do.
I thought wizards also got that spell.
Yeah, they do. He's not
Arcane.
either. He's not arcane. He's only divine. And there's nothing really truly divine about him.
Getting over COVID, that sucks. I'm glad you're getting over it, though.
Yeah, I had that what was it? 2 weeks ago? Ugh,
Yeah, 2 weeks ago,
Not
yeah.
fun. Not fun. I was very icky during that Wednesday.
COVID day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good fun game.
I'm surprised I even made
Dev,
it.
I actually need some suggestions, by the way, Dev.
Yeah.
I need to make a shield.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Good hero.
And I was telling him he'd most likely want to go with dark wood for no penalties. He wants to make a whole bunch of attachments, I think, to it, or at least one. Then we need to soup the hell out of that thing. we need a shield that
Yeah,
can
what's-
disintegrate anything it touches.
What's like good and bad about shield bosses?
Let's see. Shield boss. Blah blah. Do these. Shield boss. Breakaway hooks, illuminating, yada yada yada.
Lust is a powerful drug. It is also scary if you
Let's
make
see.
said person full of lust and their adrenaline hits.
Uh,
You know?
Nice. Blah blah. Shield bosses increase the shield's HP by 10, makes them 10 pounds heavier, and also if they have an attack penalty, as in that the what's it? Oh, no, it's attack penalty on attack rolls, the penalty increases by 1. So that's only if you
Got shield bash.
Yeah. if you shield bash or if you use bucklers and tower shields with that limb already occupied by a weapon, which
Yeah.
you don't, so don't worry about that. Strictly speaking, if you can carry it, no real penalty. It's just extra money, so whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, move this over. Boop, boop, boop.
Well, I'm assuming, like,
Oop.
regardless, I should craft a heavy wooden shield, I'm assuming.
That's probably the
you're
best one that you can
probably-
get.
You're probably not crafting much with a craft bonus of +0.
Oh.
You're better off probably buying one or getting the party, somebody else in the party to craft it. Because remember, you have all your ranks dipped into the spellcraft, the enchanting part. You still have to make the mundane item first.
Right.
Mm.
Which I
So
think
either buy it or get
I think the one with the, ironically, the person with the best chance is the tied up fox.
Well, let's see. Here we go. What's your craft armor? Nothing.
My what now?
+0. You haven't even picked any crafts.
Neither have I. I haven't picked my crafts either.
He has a +1.
I don't
Seville.
even remember picking crafting stuff.
Well, you did it at character generation.
I know, but I don't remember picking. I don't usually
Yeah.
pick.
Yeah, I don't
Anywho.
usually pick because I like to
Wow.
learn in the
Wow.
way.
All of you are kind of fucking useless.
The only person who has a decent shot, again, like I said, is just me using an intelligence roll for it.
Defaulting on an intel
Yeah.
check.
Because ironically, the fox is the smartest person, even though they're the dumbass.
So the highest craft armor and shield bonus that anybody has is Kiki at a +1. Other than Fee, who defaults on a higher intel check because
Which
she's
is +3 to start with.
Yeah. So you'll either have to rely on the fox or go buy the shield.
That do be a problem. Because crafting is int based, yeah. And if you don't got it, oof.
Yeah.
You ain't got it,
Actually,
you ain't got it.
what about Lilac? What's Lilac? I don't think she has. No, she's worse. Negative.
Well, yeah, she's got the
Mauler,
familiar,
right,
yeah, the Mauler
Yeah.
familiar. She has an int of
Wait,
6.
wait. But that Leshy has the ability just racially to just make a masterwork shield out of wood.
What?
The Leaf Leshy? I thought it was.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Most Leshies.
Leaf Leshy, blah blah to do. They can make pattern armor and a spear. Nothing else.
Wow.
And a cape, which doesn't
Oh,
provide
dude,
any
they can make a cape. We can give
The cape
Thistle
does
a
not
cape.
provide any armor bonus.
Okay, so it can make a
Nobody can
masterwork
do
fucking
all that
spear.
Wait, so I could ask them to make me a cape so that I can fly around like a superhero fox? Got this.
Wow.
Only if you bedazzle it.
I mean, that's what prestidigitation's for. Then I can use
Oops.
glitter dust on the back of it and then just fly around for a few minutes.
Lucy gets it.
Glue a bunch of rhinestones to the back of it.
But anyhow, this will have more than plenty money to just buy a normal ass shield.
You say that again, Dev?
You have more than enough money to buy a shield if you'd like. You have a couple thousand. Shields rarely cost more than 200, even after masterwork.
Yeah, well, the heavy wooden shield is 7 by itself.
Yeah, masterwork would add 150, and then whatever boss you want, if you want a boss.
Yeah. Oh, what's like a good boss though?
Well, I dropped the link. But,
Depends
let's see.
on, I guess,
Well, I
what
have
one
the
you
bosses,
want,
so-
honestly, yeah.
Oh,
If
let's
you-
see.
if you're okay at
Understand if you're gonna be
CMBing.
5 minutes late due to traffic.
Yeah, if you're good at CMPing, I mean, the hook one's not bad, because just being able to trip people with your shield. Nah.
The breakaway boss might be vaguely useful if you care about burning money on using splash weapons.
Honestly, just having a passive one in general probably is just something that you don't activate, but it
You
just
mean
gives
a
the
passive one.
Yeah, just using it only for its health benefit, because honestly, I
That's
don't think any of them really help you otherwise.
Yeah, how does the health work? Like,
So,
we don't have health on shields and armor in 5e.
in Pathfinder, there is a mechanic called Sundering. When somebody attempts to attack your armor, weapon, or equipment directly in order to destroy it. Obviously, this does no damage to the creature itself unless you fuck up, and there's also special feats that allow you to cut through and hit the actual person.
Relic
But I'm not
Smasher.
going to talk about those. Sundering is when you want to destroy an object that a person has.
Yeah.
Obviously, so you roll a CMB, common maneuver check, in order to beat the target's CMD. If you succeed, then you can roll the damage against the target, the object. You can technically never crit on a Sunder attempt. You just roll for damage. There's no attack roll.
Yeah.
But just like anything else, you roll for damage.
If it's a stationary object.
You apply the damage to the object's hit points, and objects do have hit points depending on a number of factors. But yeah, so a shield boss that grants more HP and also increases the hardness. Excuse me. Actually, I'm sorry. Bosses don't increase hardness; they just increase HP. But yeah.
Also, it's
yeah.
not it's not a CMB, Dev. It's an attack at roll. You just have to beat their AC.
Not for Sunder.
Yeah.
Sunder is a combat maneuver.
You can attempt to sunder an object held or worn by. Wait, is this 2.0? No, this is first edition. You can attempt to sunder an item held or worn by an opponent as part of an attack action in place of a melee attack.
Yes, in place of an attack action, not an attack roll. You still roll CMB.
It just says as an attack. Well, yeah. Though they don't
Yes,
say if
action
it's
is an action, not the roll.
Yeah. They should say that you roll a CMB, not as part of an attack action.
Though normally
They don't have to.
Though normally the rules are used for when breaking down a wooden door or something like that.
Yeah. But yes, you can also do people's shields, armor, weapon, or whatever.
Yeah, I made a character that was
yeah,
all about
there's
smashing
also- yeah.
people's armor off them. Yeah, it's mean.
Yeah, there's entire.
It's
builds and shit
expensive.
for it.
It's not. Well, it's not expensive. It's just you don't get as much loot because you're breaking things.
No, what I mean is that fighting one of those is expensive.
Oh yeah, sure. They'll smash all your
Because,
gear.
All right. So
Rare
wait,
items
Tens
rarely.
of thousands of gold worth of gear.
Yeah, items rarely have more than 50 some odd health. So if you just want to debuff your opponent, destroying their armor is a very legit way to beat them.
Hell, just getting it to the broken condition is also annoying because it gives massive penalties.
When an object is reduced to half HP, gains a broken status, which is still technically usable, but it incurs massive penalties.
Yeah, like something like the ACP goes up by like 5, and you lose some of the armor value, or your sword,
Armors
you just
have
take
been-
negatives on your swing.
Yes.
So
A broken weapon has a -2 on attack and damage rolls, and the critical rate is set to 20, exactly with the ×2 multiplier. So if they had a better critical rate, that doesn't mean anything anymore.
gee.
would have been nice against those
broken-
Tetsubas, so that way they don't have
Yeah.
a ×4 crit.
Yep.
Right, do you need...
Broken armor has the ACP doubled and the armor value halved.
Oh god, double, and imagine if they're wearing plate armor. Oh no.
Yeah, plate armor that is broken is objectively the worst thing you could do, because that -8 is now -16 on the ACPs, and that +9 AC is now 4 because Pathfinder rounds down. Yeah, no, like,
Do you
Yeah.
need 2 hands for a tower shield?
no, Tower Shield is specifically one-handed. However, due to its unwieldy nature, Tower Shields always incur a -2 attack roll penalty, regardless of what weapon you're using.
Unless, of course, you have specific style feats, like the
Yeah.
Bulwark.
Yeah.
Because those just say, no, I won't take your arbitrary negatives, because fuck you.
Magnum.
But,
Shove it up the back
For
door.
you, since you have 3 limbs to carry shit with, objectively, your best option will probably be either a heavy wooden shield or a tower shield if you're okay with taking attack penalties. If you don't want to penalize your attack, just get a heavy wood.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the heavy wooden isn't much of a detriment in comparison to the tower shield, honestly. I think the heavy is better as long as you're not planning to use your action to set up a barricade.
Yeah. So we
So-
can go with the heavy wooden shield, but then the let me see. So how much health does it? How much health does that normally hit? Wait, is that on the thing somewhere?
No, it's on the damaging objects rule page, which I'll put right
Ah.
here. See. Doot. blah blah blah. A heavy wooden shield has 15 health and 5 hardness.
All right.
And then an armor boss increases that by 10. If you do mass work, then I'll increase it by 15.
Okay. So if I spend 80 gold on a masterwork reinforcing shield boss, then I would get an extra 15.
Yeah.
All right. And then to masterwork the shield itself is also a cost of 150.
Correct.
Unless, of course, you can get somebody to craft it for you. If we can pass our checks, then yeah, Fee or Kiki could end up making you one for much cheaper.
I
So-
could technically aid the making it right.
Well, yeah, actually, if you aid me, if you get over a 10, then we'd probably have no problem unless I rolled shit.
Well, do I have? Oh wait, for aid I have to roll it.
All
Yeah, you
aids,
have to roll.
You
Yeah,
cannot
we
take.
didn't know that. Well, we didn't know that originally. I believe.
Yeah.
I think there might be I think there is a feat that does allow you to take a certain standard when it comes to aiding, but
Hmm.
But why the heck would we ever get this?
Really
yeah,
useful.
yeah. Why would you take that instead of the improving the 8 other, which is instead of giving a +1, you give a +2, because hey, double the bonus.
It already gives +2.
Or, well, okay, instead of +2, +4, fine. Well, it just doubles it.
All right. So looking at 237, unless somebody could craft it.
Which are
You-
chances are pretty good. We can.
Well, I was gonna say, you can roll a appraise, diplomacy, or bluff check in order to try to get a discount.
Or intimidation.
Yeah, technically, yes. you
Would
can
I
roll.
don't suggest it.
I think
Oh wait, that's
everyone,
not a charisma character. What am I talking about? Never mind.
everyone in town is a little busy right now, though.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, the adults are. The kids are freaking the fuck out.
The kids are just like, I'm hot. What's going on? Ah.
Everything's so
I
hard.
feel weird.
My body's stupid.
Why do I feel like that Big Mouth show?
I just created Big Mouth in a tiny village, yes.
Oh,
That show is so fucking stupid.
It's
So-
fucked up.
It's messed. It is messed up.
So what happens if somebody tries to craft it?
If you craft things, you only pay 1/3 of the
No,
total
I know,
cost.
but
What?
Wait. Well, I don't know how to ask the question if you didn't understand. I'm not sure.
What do you mean,
What happens
What-
when somebody crafts it? The end result is they make it.
Well, no, but he's telling us we don't have the bonuses to do so. So what? So,
I have a shot at it. If I
well,
fail,
what do you mean you have a shot at it? What? What?
You roll the check.
Materials exist. I put
Yes.
the materials together.
Yeah, there's a
What
chance-
Yeah,
yeah.
that's called making junk.
yeah, but if I fail, then I make nothing and those materials are wasted. But the issue is, I can do it 3 times up to the point where you'd pay anyway. So we can do 2 attempts if I do fail the first time, and you still get a discount.
Yeah,
So
Wait,
I just
well, I mean,
I just don't understand the process because right now there's like you have knowledge of the rules, I do not. So it sounds like
the process
what
is
I'm being
I take
told
the
is
next...
I'm not even allowed to roll.
Oh no, you can.
because I don't have.
Yeah, you
you
can.
can. You're just probably
Okay,
gonna
become
fail
an
with a
artificer.
+0.
Yes, well, what happens if I fail?
You fail the
You
crafting.
waste. You fail the crafting check, and the materials are wasted.
Yeah.
Effectively, you pay 1/3 of the cost for nothing.
Okay.
Which is why I'm saying we have 2 tries to make it, with
Well,
Fee
what's
having the best
DC on
chance.
making a damn shield.
It's based on the material, actually, not even whatever you're making usually. Because I think if it's a wood shield, what is it? It's got to be like 12, 13?
For crafting, let's see. Armor or shield
Skill check on
DCs are
FPS.
always 10 plus the AC bonus.
10 plus
So,
AC.
12.
Yeah, so 12. and I have a +3, then half level, I have a decent chance of at least making your shield for you.
If I succeed, which I have a 55% chance of aiding, makes an even better chance.
Yeah. So we have a shot at being able to make your shield for you, for the base of it. Then you'd have to enchant it yourself later.
Okay.
Though I'm a little tied up and was being swung around like a sack of potatoes, so...
I deserved it.
And then I asked Himiko to help me with a charm. To at least free me.
Yeah.
Which I think you failed, but she still freed you anyways.
No, I passed the charm. She rolled like goddamn like
13
yeah.
with a will.
You can't roll will saves.
Yeah. And yeah,
Acts
I was
like I
a
have
bit of
no
a vomit. Mob is right. I was a bit of a vomit comic because I was literally being spun around on a string.
I remember when you assholes did that to fucking Alex.
Yup.
Way back when I first
Yep.
joined.
You deserved it though.
I
They
forget
both
what the fuck
deserved
I
it.
did. Yeah. No. Fee did not deserve any of this.
Anywho,
I will die on this hill.
Himiko stands for fee.
All right,
Shut
so
up,
we're about to
Sil.
have 2 dead party members.
What? Seville? Because I don't think Seville can beat Himiko in a straight up fight. The only thing he's got over is flying, and if she grabs him, he's fucked.
Well, I mean, if I get off a grapple, he's fucked.
Yeah, no, one single claw, and boop, he's now in hugging range, and he can't use his gun, and that's all he fucking has. Seville is very,
He's a
very
damn
poorly.
paladin.
He's a yes, but he's a really shitty paladin. The fact that he has one two-handed ranged weapon as his only weapon. God forbid he ever get grappled. He can't do anything.
I don't have to worry
You're
about
just-
turning his ass
Just
into a werebear.
fucking unlay on hands him.
See, oh yeah, see if you were an anti-paladin, cool. They're already touching you. Just do the corrupting touch.
Corrosion.
How sadly, he is a paladin. He would only heal them. Damn shame.
We're level 7, Riley.
Yes, we are level 7.
We're level 7, and the paladin can't beat anything apparently.
He can beat stuff where he's got distance advantage and he can shoot them, but anything that counters a ranged weapon in any capacity, he is like a sitting duckling, just kind of sitting there twiddling his thumbs because all he has is range.
You get the paladin an axe.
Honestly,
Lucia, do we have any proof of that? I think I've only ever seen Seville shoot the gun once.
that's true. He does take like 3 turns to get over to somebody to shoot them.
Is that close up beats easy crit? No, not necessarily, but also, you know, they're both. We're not talking about like somebody versus a townsperson. We're talking about
Oh god, he'd blow the
party member
brains
and
out of a
another
town
party
person
member.
in an instant.
Yeah, no. This is getting into PvP territory.
But anywho, where we last left off, B is, as of right now, dyed green, puke baby barf green, I believe.
And I've washed it off slightly, so it's just more like a tinting more than anything.
With regular ass water, yeah.
Yeah.
You specifically did not prestidigitation.
Nah,
Everybody except
I'm one of the
for
plant
Thistle-
people now.
Everybody except Thistle has the horny.
This was just thorny.
Wow.
You know? Plants need love too, man.
But I believe we left off with
that's how
Fee being
people get
completely
green
tied
thumbs.
up. Seville and Fee yelling at each other about something about redemption. Fee wanting Seville to do part of the work, and Seville
Wanting
completely
none of
ignoring his paladin vows said no.
it.
Wasted time on this.
It's not wasted if you put in the
You
effort and I put in the
admitted
effort. It's
that
not
you
wasted.
continued to drug people.
Oh, well, yeah. I never said with what. Hey, maybe I might become a doctor. That's still drugging people.
See,
You don't know
you can
me.
start by after everyone's done with their releasing their stress. You can explain to everyone what happened.
Wait, I get to make up the story?
You just tell them the truth.
Wait,
Don't-
what?
You have to tell the truth.
Oh, well, The
I'll
truth
see it
as I
separately.
see it, or the truth as the facts are written, because those are two totally different things.
Okay, and also you gotta have your familiar come out and explain how you had your familiar help you with this.
Damn it.
I cannot agree to that last portion.
Why?
Should we just leave them attached to a tree?
Wow.
Oh, they'll get out too easily.
Facts. Dimension doors. Kind of staple.
Gee.
So, why can't you have your familiar come out?
'Cause
Does
I,
Dimension Door have a somatic?
No, it's verbal only.
yeah.
You don't need your arms.
You always
What?
need arms. What are you talking about?
Yeah, arms are for hugging. You can't go without them.
So why can't you have your familiar out though?
It's complicated. I don't want to talk about it.
You're kind of gonna have to.
I mean, I don't have to.
Okay, real quick, out of game. I'm a little lost.
This is why I told you to watch the stream.
Yeah.
I didn't have time.
During this whole week, you didn't have time for like the 4 hours you missed.
Not even 4 hours, like just like the last hour, not
Yeah.
even.
Yeah, I mean, if you skip the combat
Just
part.
right to the end.
Do you have
Oh,
to?
Any. My
The average person has an AK-47 in their house.
Fuck, dude,
Shut
then we're all dead. Like, don't even worry about it. That's like 20 rounds in a turn. We're fucking dead. Actually, no, 6 seconds. Yeah, no, that's the entire clip easily. No, we're dead.
Don't worry, I got Fox Shield.
Well, actually, did you know that in the United States, the average guns per capita is 1.2?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
because
average
of gun enthusiasts.
Yeah,
Who
the average
own, like,
person has 1.5
Yeah.
guns. Almost a half, anyway.
I blame
20%
Texas and
of
people who
guns.
own over 30 guns each.
Yeah, well, obviously, number of guns per person inflates that percentage, but yes.
Practically, yeah.
But
And
that's,
that's
the
the
point.
ones that people know about.
You know, that's a fair point.
Yeah, no, that is only the ones that are registered.
Yeah. But, okay, so, the familiar's a no-go, but, fine, I will at least come out and tell everyone why it was done, and I will give an apology.
That is good.
Listen.
Also, you gotta go clean up all the rest of the food that you laced with aphrodisiac.
What do you see?
What do you mean, rest of the food?
I'm assuming there's more of it. Didn't you say you did the
You
storehouse?
didn't know the exact recipe they're going to do and every single ingredient they're going to use.
Did you? You said you did. You poisoned or whatever the whole
Their
storehouse.
food
didn't you?
supply, that's more than
Yeah,
just...
I did. I did do the storage. That is, I have no way of cleaning that up.
Don't you have prestidigitation?
Then you're paying for their, to restock their storage.
I used all my money on Himiko's treatment. That didn't work.
Don't you have prestidigitation though?
Yeah?
Can't you use that to clean it up?
I never tried to use it to clean poison. I wonder if it will.
Well, you
First
can
of all,
Look,
go
it's not
try.
clean poison, it's clean drug.
I mean, a drug is a poison. Anything's a poison within a certain amount of dosage.
If you
No,
don't want
I'm
it.
immune to
Okay,
poison,
smart
and I
ass.
still get effects.
No, okay, well, Seville's too small brain. Okay, Birdie. Didn't understand it. Fair.
Are you surprised?
Prestidigitation will be able to clear it out if you consider the drug to be a contaminant, which technically it can be. Anywho,
Suppose I can. Wait, does anybody just have purify food and drink?
You, got,
Seville
you
does.
have to do it.
He's not going to do it for you, though.
Why?
You
You,
can
oh,
pay me.
uh,
Now,
I
can you give me
suppose I'll
some?
sit there with prestidigitation doing that for the next hour.
Yep. And so, why can't you bring out your familiar?
I don't want to talk about it.
You kind of need to talk about it.
No, they don't like being seen. That's all.
Well, that's
Wasn't you-
unfortunate because I
They're
need to know
they're
what's around me.
shy.
Wasn't it your familiar who first came out of Himiko's demi-plane and went to the casino?
We may swap places from time to time. You don't know.
So they came out then.
Maybe
Why
I'm the
not now?
familiar. You don't know.
Rip.
That
You know,
would be
you are
nice.
you are pretty squishy like a familiar. So
Well, I'm just squishy anyway. Listen, I'm sorry that a sliding door paper can kick my ass. So is anyone gonna untie me, or please?
I
Do you
guess.
need to be untied to do this?
Yeah, sort of to do the prestidigitation to clean. I mean, if you want to clean the storehouse, that's you be my guest.
Yeah, Kiki will untie you.
I do the crime. I did the crime. I will do the time on that one. That's fair.
Now go clean up your stuff and get
Yeah.
your speech ready for the
Tie.
townspeople once they're
Please, as you
not
do
as
not
horny.
have a bonus high enough to do so.
Bonus-
Himiko tied it up with her bonus.
Yeah.
You physically cannot beat hers.
Yes. Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I have weapons.
You're just gonna
You
cut
have
the
a
rope.
Just untie it.
Do you have a slashing weapon?
Himiko,
Yeah,
just untie it.
Just tie the rope.
Okay.
You don't have to
The
bring a bladed
shotgun?
weapon near me, Jesus.
Himiko, you realize you cannot untie it, because you would tie it with an aid bonus from other people.
Oh, for the love
You
of
cannot
God.
make a bonus of your own bonus that is higher than yours.
Hey,
That's
Oh
why I
my
needed to be
God.
here last session
Awesome.
because the fox would have never gotten tied up in the first place.
Is this really gonna take this long?
Y'all
Because
both
if
would've
so,
gotten
I'll just
tied
get
up.
out of this my own way. I mean, you guys are taking forever.
no, Dev. I'll use my chakram to cut it up.
Hey,
cut open the
careful with the sharp objects nearby.
Roll me a reflex save, DC 15.
Wait, what? um.
Kiki, not you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Kiki, what?
Wow, flex.
You did not read the description of the chakra, which specifies if you try to use it in melee without any kind of gauntlet, you have a chance of dealing damage to yourself.
You
As it is a bladed circle, you take 1 point of damage as you cut yourself on your own blade. You still
Ew.
federal free, but
Wow.
I don't know. Does Kiki cut me free? Can Kiki beat the HP of a rope?
actually, that's the point. Kiki,
my
roll me
God.
1d8.
Because if you roll
Don't
a
roll
1...
one. Oh,
Four.
yeah, cut it free.
Holy moly.
Ah,
Huh.
Uh,
You need to not have those things. You're a danger to yourself and everyone around you.
Look, they're meant for throwing, not for
What if you
cutting,
cut me? That like cutting yourself's
On
one
the-
thing. You're kind of like
If I
thick
cut
a
you,
little.
I can kill
Like,
you.
Yeah, but
Elden
you're
Ring
yeah,
rope
but
has
you're like
300
thick.
HP.
Cutting me, it would be like
idiot. I
you
swear
know.
to God, this is how we're gonna fucking die.
Yeah, what she said.
Muttering.
That's just her possessed part.
Anywho, yeah, you know what? I'm starting to like her possession more and more. I should make
Yeah,
friends
no,
with
I'm
her.
actually agreeing with the possession on this one.
Hey,
What the hell?
Should make friends with the possession. Anywho,
Look.
fine. Go get to work. Just waddles on up towards the storehouse. Fine.
alrighty.
Do the
So what's
crime,
the-
do the time, blah blah blah.
What did the rest of you guys do? As you guys still have the the debuff going on -10s. Well, everybody except Thistle, I should say.
For the aphrodisiac?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe I'm the familiar those be fighting words.
I'm starting to think you might be that
Starting to.
HP pool.
Have you never heard of a negative con before, Chief?
I know, but still, like, part of me thinks it's not impossible for you to do that kind of thing.
It's not something I would put past Lucian, no.
Yeah.
What sort of familiar would have 20 fucking AC? Well, 24 AC.
I think Kiki's
I
gonna.
said I wouldn't put it past you, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to the woods for a little bit. I'll be back.
All
Do
right.
you need any help over there?
I'm good.
Mutters, God damn it.
Don't worry, he can take care of it single-handedly.
Oh,
Y'all are the worst.
I need to send Dev a message.
Dev. Dev,
What
just
are you
imagine
doing
if this
to
were to
me?
have happened in the other campaign, though.
We wouldn't have to worry about Twitch in the other campaign.
You know,
Exactly. That was my point.
there's a reason why the the off-stream games are the off-stream games.
You know.
Y'all are fucking nasty.
Tell to the one who's making us horny.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, Dev. How dare you?
Yeah, Dev.
Yeah, how dare you allow Paizo
Yeah.
to put that in the game?
Yeah, how dare you allow the game to have that?
Actually, it was an import from 3.5.
So sorry. It was it was a D&D lewd because D&D is lewd.
Blame Wizards of the Coast this time. All right, Lucia, what do you say?
Yeah.
Type faster. Well, Seville, Himiko, what are you guys doing?
Himiko's gonna disappear into her demiplane for a little bit.
Is Yogi there too?
No.
The fucking chat's making constipation checks for some reason.
What?
What?
Fee ain't gonna do it, is she? What? No, Fee is cleaning up the mess. Don't worry.
Alrighty. Do. I'm gonna whisper something to you, Michael.
Oh no. What?
Why
is it
do you
now?
say oh no? Why is it always oh no when you get a whisper?
Because either I have to act something out and I'm bad at it, or who knows what happens. But it was
Mob's
okay.
just like D&D is lewd. Well, no shit, I can literally fuck death and a dragon at the same time.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yo.
You know, fantasy games be
Okay.
fantasy
Yeah.
games, and nerds be nerds, and eventually nerds are horny. What can you do? Deal with it, I guess.
You know what? I'm gonna detect magic.
This is why the bard
instead.
class even exists, yeah.
You know.
Text magic.
Oh,
Just around to see if I can find the perpetrator.
Well, Lucia, will they stay around or not?
No, they would have headed back after the arcane mark.
You don't detect anything, but the arcane mark does have a caster level of 7. Universal, you know what it does.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Seville,
A little bird bath in the river before coming back.
you are terrified.
Oh, right. Is it that deep? Look, it's
Anything
because
less than or anything more than half your body, right?
look how like
Well, yeah,
In that
it's still a
wa-
legitimate river, little tiny river.
Yeah,
Is it?
it's about size.
okay. Then my trip would have been up this way probably. I went up it then.
Try to go
I
around it.
No, I would have gone up probably back there somewhere.
You're a bird. Can't you just fly over it?
Oh,
Wait.
oh.
Still gnawing at that bone, aren't you?
Yep.
Seville, what do you do?
You want to watch me make sure that I'm actually cleaning things, Mr. Paladin?
Mr.
Yeah.
Paladin.
After she does everything, I'll also cast Purify Food and Drink.
You don't trust me that much.
Oh, not even a second.
You got a bloody nose?
No.
Well, I was about to say because you sound like you're all sniffly. Usually,
You're
that's
very-
that's the indication that Michael's got a bloody nose. So I wasn't sure.
It happens.
It happens a lot to you.
It
I
runs
get
in
them
the family.
guaranteed like every single freaking year during allergy season. It's like a fucking faucet.
Lovely.
My paladin
Anywho.
has done it. Bite me. I mean, if you want to get bit,
After
Mob, okay.
Fee casting and Seville recasting, y'all eventually come on back. Seville has had no relief and is at a -15.
Oh, I'm the same.
Yeah,
Right.
actually, yeah, the both of you are. Bit to do.
Ride it out. Ride it out. The prank was worth it.
So, all y'all gather up together. It's about midday or so now. What do you guys do? You can see that, how long was this left? 10 hours, wow. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, you haven't seen many of the townsfolk out and about for, reasons nonetheless. What do you guys do? Technically speaking, I wouldn't suggest heading off and doing the mission because, namely, I've been kind of letting you guys cast spells and do stuff. Technically speaking, the aphrodisiac makes you fascinated, which I'll say out of combat that doesn't mean anything, but in combat that prevents you from, casting spells and doing stuff.
I mean,
But, yeah.
I mean, I have no issue going into combat,
Yeah.
but the rest of people.
Yeah. So what do you guys do for the rest of the day?
Imagine not photosynthesizing.
Yeah,
I
I wonder what it's
didn't
like
use my
not
eye.
being a plant person. I mean, look at you, not even being green. Psh, lame people.
You're not actually green.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
There's not
This
much.
is my
That's
natural
plant
fur color,
racism.
thank you very much.
This is plant
I
racism.
feel-
How dare you?
There's not much we can do, and I don't know how to handle the kids with the situation.
Well, remove disease might be
Oh.
it. You might want to do a what is it? Health the heal check to see if they have the addiction, and if so, do a remove disease on them. That's probably just the thought. Yeah, nah. You know.
I guess I could. Yeah, but still, like, is there any way to make the kids? I don't want to have to explain to them what's going on.
I think their parents either are already doing so or are intentionally not doing so.
You
Exactly.
know.
We just cast remove person.
Yeah, can we? Yeah, just get them gone. They just don't. Remove persons basically just fly them up and drop them. It's the same effect.
No, that's called forceful teleport.
Oh.
It's called power word kill.
Why don't you just bless the entire pond over there so it's entirely holy water and just dunk everyone in it?
Because sadly, that doesn't remove a disease.
It does if God says it does.
Well, God doesn't exist. Well, the real actual God of this world's an asshole.
That's how religion.
Which one? Yes.
the only one who matters, the one who can change the literal fabric of being itself, doesn't pay attention to people.
It does not.
I have a feeling that in a few months the population of this town is going to go up.
See, I'm helping them with their crisis.
They're
Boom!
trying to build a new city at that point.
Boom! Look at that. Population boom. All the children they've lost in the past doesn't matter now. They're having kids out the wazoo.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Boom! I'm helping the population. I am a good person.
Wasting so much time.
Who gives Fee a thumbs up?
Why are you supporting this?
Why are you? Yeah, why the fuck are you supporting?
Because she likes to watch the world burn.
Tokyo,
You
this
like
is
this
why I
story?
try to have a DMPC to force the party to move along with the story.
Yeah,
And
I'm
remember
really
when you
have-
said that maybe you'll be able to fill that role? I'm asking you to fill that role now, please.
I mean, it's not like we can go anywhere for a day anyway, Def.
It's kind of the day is kind of wasted here. I'll say that much. Should we just give Fee's speech to the town?
Shaking my head.
Thistle says it is bedtime. Anyone who does not go to bed right
Will-
now
will go to bed
go
physically.
to bed
Or will be
permanently.
put to bed.
Wow.
What are you gonna do, Plant Boy? What are you gonna do, Soy Boy?
Fucking
Some fighting
wow.
words there.
Holy fuck,
What,
wait!
what you got, Beanstalk? Woo! He's got caught lightning! Shit, get in the house!
Shit damage.
Hey, it doesn't matter. If fucking motherfuckers got lightning, get the hell in the building.
One thing I'd
It's
say.
to prove a
No.
point.
So, as he casts this, those invested, please roll initiative.
I think he's just gonna take one slam of lightning to the ground before we go, okay, we're going to bed. God damn.
I don't know. I don't think Himiko's gonna lie down and take this.
Well, it depends on if he hits her or not, or if he just uses it to threaten her.
He doesn't have to target her if he can target squares. Thistle, are you gonna drop it on her, or are you just gonna make a show of power?
I'll drop it right in front of her. Literally
okay.
one square in front of Himiko.
Okay. Well,
And this is bad.
well, Himiko, you see, a teeny tiny little personal thundercloud rolling on, right in front of you, dropping down Thunderbolt. You gotta take that shit?
No. Let's.
What are you gonna do about it?
Himiko will move on up and grapple. C and B.
Well. Alright. I can see where this is devolving. Is anybody else... Wait.
Yeah.
Yes, you do, but, does anybody else wanna, maybe...
Yeah, let's stop her. Why?
What can I do?
But
I
if
got
you
no
grapple, the rest of the bolts for the next minute are going to hit you.
Bonk! Bonk! Wait, but that means they're gonna hit you too.
No, it targets squares.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
target
but if
any
she-
of Himiko's squares.
She just literally holds you above her head.
She's more squares than I am.
Yeah, just prepares to move you into the way of every bolt that's coming down. Just...
You can't. You can't
you-
predict where I'm putting
No.
them.
Sadly, you can move it in the place of one of them probably, but that's about it.
What you do is you spin him over your head so that he's covering all four squares. Yeah, you gotta spin him fast enough.
Anywho.
No, I...
Alright. Is this all?
He's still in the rope. You could spin her around again.
The villain, you're not gonna get involved as your paladin duty as Himiko is going to assault Thistle?
Don't worry, I'll do your job for you, Mr. Paladin.
Anywho.
Why are we fighting like this?
Because y'all crazy. I play a
Anywho,
prank,
because
y'all.
insulting people for no reason and now getting mad that somebody's actually stood up to her.
Well, yeah, that's how bullies work, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's a literal bully.
Hit her with a fire attack, that'll just stop her real quick. She'll be like, oh god, no, stop!
For-
Roll me grapple. As you have the... I don't think you fail, but as you have the racial grab ability from your bear claws, you also get a +4 on that.
He also doesn't have the feats for it, so he provokes.
Thistle does not have a weapon out. He doesn't have anything to provoke with.
Touche. But does Lilac? I think Lilac has a slam attack.
Not an initiative.
Oh.
Well, I would bring it up Lilac's character sheet to do that.
Oh, okay, then wrong clicker.
Let's see.
This is a great start to our session.
I know,
I know,
right?
right?
People getting in a fight. God damn it.
So, fighting over going to bed?
Apparently.
Anywho, well, this will needless to say, with a 24, you are grappled. The both of you take a -4 penalty, temporary penalty to dexterity. As,
Yeah.
Why is this a thing that's going on
fall
right
into
now?
a bear. Conveniently, next turn, it is Lilac. What do you do?
Suplex the bear.
I don't think that's a good idea for a number of reasons.
What?
What
Also,
time, what
Can
time is
Lilac
it?
even carry Himiko who weighs like over a ton?
Seville
Let's
versus Fee and
see.
Himiko versus
Probably
Thistle.
not.
Just stronger and they multiply.
1,440 without any of the equipment.
All right.
Oh,
well,
also, remember, use your the regular Lilac sheet, not the Kijin form. The Kijin form is just to hold on to your token. All your rolls are based off the original character sheet.
would be what? You're not making any sense. There's only one character sheet for Lilac, right?
You can't, oh, you can't see the Kijin one?
Oh, can I? Wait.
Because he uses that one for
Hold on.
just the token.
Yeah.
Well, it's Oh, God damn it! That's not what I meant to do.
Yeah, so just use the normal lilac sheet.
Yeah.
The sheet. Bam. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Yeah.
So why are we doing this
All
now?
right. Because
Those are
People are
hissy
dumb.
fit.
Of course. You got her all worked up, and she's been rejected
I-
how many times?
rejected by who? Who's what?
Uh,
I don't know. What does this
has
have
no-
to do with me?
Yeah, this was no. Yeah, you're just taking it out on the plant man for no reason.
All right, listen. What they're grappled. What happens if Lilac moves out of the square here?
Creatures within a grapple cannot do not threaten squares around them, so you can move just fine. However, there's a stipulation. Himiko is the controller of the grapple. At any moment, as no action, she can just let go and immediately threaten as normal. So if she wants to, in response to you moving, she can let low. Then you'll provoke and she can attack you. So she threatens if she wants to, basically, but she'll have to release the grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, listen. Lilac is literally going to casually walk over here. You have
Himiko,
every
Himiko is just
opportunity.
maintaining the grapple.
You have
Alright.
every opportunity to let go of that grapple before Lilac turbo slams you into fucking oblivion.
Actually, I realized that Himiko has a disgusting AC.
yeah.
Alright.
And remember, Thistle doesn't threaten Himiko in the grapple, so Lilac isn't technically flanking or anything.
Of course.
If you can't threaten, you can't threaten. You can threaten in a grapple if you have a natural attack, though, can't you?
Nope.
No? Okay. As
A
long as you're in the
grappled
grapple, you
target
just don't.
is never
count.
considered
Okay.
grapple, or never considered threatening. Unless they are the controller and they choose to release.
And how does attacking work if you are the one grappled?
If you are the one grappled, all it does is penalize your dexterity and give you a -2 in your attack roll, as well as forbid you from using two-handed weapons. Other than that, you can attack normally.
Alright. Well then,
Technically, you just
oh,
drop
and is
lightning.
this the same day as
We just slept and it was the start of a new day.
Yes.
okay. So this is a different day, which
Yeah.
is now wasted because of your drugs.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Fair enough. That means I am not currently Plant Shaped anymore, but I can Plant Shape again.
Yeah.
Well, another wasted day. That's probably another kid sacrificed.
Oh my god. Well, don't worry. They're about to have like 3 more in the next 9 months to replace it. Productivity, baby!
Anywho,
Yeah,
Lilac.
fundraise.
With a leaping slash, you hack at Himiko, and her thick, bare fat absorbs the blow.
You just got called fat.
Himiko has a stupid amount of natural armor.
Fair. Is Himiko wearing what's Himiko wearing right now? Is they wearing their normal armor too or no?
Yes,
+1 chain shirt.
yeah.
Alright.
Light armor
And
you
armor
can sleep
cloak.
in.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
Light armor you can sleep in, so I always assume you have light armor.
So listen, you're gonna let go, or you're gonna get hit by lightning, and then your armor's gonna start getting sundered.
Yeah.
Girls, we're all friends here. My if this is because of my prank, calm down, okay? I think we can get over this. It's not worth dying for.
What time is it now?
God.
Like,
So, a little after midday.
Right.
So, Thistle, you have your thunder up. You don't need to concentrate or anything. Just as a move action, I believe. Wait, is it standard or move? You can command another bolt.
Let me look. It is
Let's see.
okay. Standard to call a bolt.
Okay. Well, so as a standard action, you have basically three options. You can either call another bolt. You can use your standard action to try and break out of the grapple, which would be either a strength check, a combat maneuver check, or an escape artist check. Those are three options. Or you can use your standard action for something else, like, I don't know, plant shape.
I'm
Being grappled does
assuming-
not prevent you from-
Oh, I'm assuming that even though Thistle actually does have a semi-decent strength, that Himiko only does one thing, and because they only do one thing, they do it pretty well, which means I'm probably not getting out of the grapple, so you're getting hit by lightning because you won't let go.
All right. Go ahead, just click the spell again. You're not technically casting, so you don't provoke. You're just activating an already
Yeah.
passive, or I shouldn't say passive, continuing ability. So go ahead and click the button. What do you roll?
Let me, find it.
Himiko, roll me reflex, DC 16, or take 12 electric. Well, you take 6 electric. Bam. As the little thunder cloud above head strikes on down, as you kind of bob to the side, and it only it hits your thigh, then travels down your shin and burns a little bit of fur into the ground as it starts smelling like that really shitty burnt hair smell.
Oh God, no! Oh,
You're gonna
Yeah.
make my fur all frizzy, goddammit.
well then let him go.
You grapple for no reason. Let go or die.
You summoned a thundercloud above my head.
Well, more so in front of you.
Nothing hit you until now.
Anywho, Thistle, you have a move action.
Actually die here, right?
What?
What'd you say?
What was that, Hunter?
I mean, hurt each other. Hurt her. Don't actually kill her.
It'd take a lot to kill her, to be fair. She's kind of thick.
I'll take that as a compliment, V.
You're welcome. Now, can you let him go?
Thistle, she's just.
I mean, if I wasn't grappled, she'd get dropped in like 2 rounds.
Oh yeah, no,
she's
if they
just
were
horny
wombo
right
comboing
now.
her.
She just needs
What
her
Kiki
time.
say?
I said she's just horny right now.
Damn you. Anywho, Thistle, you have a move action.
I don't want to hear it from
Generally,
you, Kiki. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Kiki,
can't
nobody
really do
cares that
anything
you went
with
into the
it.
forest.
I guess you can draw
Well, everyone has their
an
own
item
body
out
plan.
if you want, but well, you can't use two-handed weapons, so there's no point in pulling your sword. I don't know what to say. You have a move action I don't think you can do much with.
You can try it. You can roll CMB to try to get out.
No, that's a standard action.
Was it only?
Yep. Unless there's anything else that you can think of, I shall pass the turn to Fee.
Okay.
Watch you start dropping Thardian Tangle, Sleet Storm, everything.
Okay. My prank was one thing, but I think we're taking it a bit too far. I'm sorry if everyone's a bit hyped up right now, but Himiko, can you please let him go?
You gonna get rid of the thundercloud?
I'm assuming he's not going to hit you with thunder when you let him go. I mean, my first instinct would be to cast a spell to defend myself too at that point. He just used it to try to intimidate you from the looks of it, because he made lightning drop in front of you, not on you. Thistle's
He
our
kinda looks at
friend.
Thistle, looks back at V.
Thistle's
Looks at
friend.
Thistle. Get rid of the thundercloud and I'll let go.
Thistle will kill you.
Oh god.
Oh God!
Okay.
Wrong thing to say.
Okay.
You grapple Thistle for no goddamn reason.
Okay. And let's just
Well,
let's just
as the DM, I'd like to remind everybody, ever since the corruption, Himiko has been chaotic evil. Just putting that out there.
I don't know what the corruption is, so.
Well, true, but
It wasn't Himiko chaotic evil before
Himiko,
after
you
the whole,
Himiko,
clone incident?
I don't know.
Himiko, you feel like you gotta just
Roll me will save.
yeah.
Holy
oh,
shit! You
fuck
Lucio.
me. Okay.
Wow.
Well, here it is. Okay, I only have one more. Oh no.
Thistle. Himiko's just
Oh wait, no, I used my other one at the beginning of this day, so no, I have 0 of those.
Thistle,
I
Himiko's
tried.
just, high energy right now because of the drug.
Listen, Himiko.
bad.
Okay. Last stipulation. Himiko, I'll make you a deal.
Looks over.
I'll give you a memory shard of something nice if you let Thistle go. Involving Kiki. In a forest.
Let's go.
Well,
Simply let's go.
All right, Thistle and Himiko, like Ted has no action. She can release it at any time. Go ahead and restore her dexterity. Thistle, you are released. Oh, Kiki's getting engaged. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I would. One other thing. Kiki and Lilac, you guys rolled the same number. Please roll me 1d20 to determine the order between the two.
Oh god.
I like roll d20 and this one. All right, Kiki goes before Lilac. I'll change yours to 9.06 technically because you're slightly before her.
Okay, problem
Yeah, oh,
averted. Look, everyone, it's all good. She let go. Sophie just sits there. God.
Alrighty.
See, we're all friends. It's all good.
You say that. Seville, your turn. What do you do?
God.
Why are you getting invested now?
You know, nothing's happening
Just in case
now.
someone decides to change their mind.
Wow.
So, I assume you're delaying your turn until something happens?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here we go. You may have let go of Thistle, but, Thistle, how are you feeling? You gonna let this just slide so easy, or...?
you always try to push things on by saying stuff like that.
You
You
know,
really do.
I-
You are a shit disturber.
As the DM, I need to know that.
You're a devil's advocate, is what you are.
I haven't said anything. I'm asking Thistle.
No, but you say it in such a way
Forget
like
about
you're gonna let
advocate,
them
just
like
devil.
smack
you
punch
make
you
it
like
so
that.
tempting, Dev.
To be fair, Himiko's the only one who's actually been hurt. Himiko let go without doing any hurt. Anyway.
Himiko
Thistle's
was
not
only
done.
giving Thistle a bear hug to restrain him from doing anything further.
Sadly, it doesn't stop
It
a
never
thunderstorm.
did anything in the first place. You insulted people for no reason, out of completely nowhere, and then somebody threatened you to tell you to stop, and then you got mad.
I mean, you did call him a soy boy. That's probably pretty bad for a plant man. That's cool. See, my beanstalk
You
is
started it and then got mad that somebody reacted to it. You belong on MySpace.
fun. Oh no. Himiko has become Karen. Oh no.
A face worse than death.
Mom just said, guess we're having vine salad or charred bear tonight. No. It's easy. There's one easy solution to this. Bribe Himiko with memories.
Yup.
What do you think Kikigan was like? No.
Listen, we
I
can-
like what you're doing, but not how you're doing
It's
it.
fucking Captain America Civil War now. I'm gonna go recruit Spider-Man then.
Yeah. Oh, dude, you know? Can I get Taskmaster?
God.
Anywho, here we go. You stepping down.
Okay. She was promising memory crystals. You dumb.
All right. Kiki, on the other hand, probably not invested in Himiko, but in Fee, what do you do?
I got plenty of movement to get over here.
Hey, what's up?
Okay.
Can I help
You
you?
heard that? Give it her. That
You'll be Spider-Man
Why not?
feeling good.
I'm picking.
Okay.
The
You
fu-
pick up the little fox.
eh, eh, that's just bullying.
By the scruff.
She just like hangs there all like meh.
And Tom, give about Memory Crystals of what I do in the forest.
Hey, you don't know what I was gonna give her a memory of.
You said me in the forest.
Yeah. It could just be you hanging out in the forest. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
Me? What? No, I am a saint.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
I don't think I want to know
The
which
saint of
god.
drugs.
God? No, why would I believe in a god? Hell no, I'm the saint of myself.
Ah, I guess Fee's body is a temple.
It is.
Anyways,
itself.
that's all I have for actions.
Okay. Well, Fee, I should say, of course, Fee and Kiki, both of you take dexterity penalty. You are grappled.
I mean, is it really gonna matter? You're just gonna hold on to me, aren't you?
Lilac, your turn. What do? You see Himiko backing down, but immediately see if it's not one fire, it's another. You see the other one strangling the fox.
Well, she's not
I'm not
strangling.
strangling.
I'm
Just picking the
I'm
fox
by-
up. What, by like
by
the
the
tails or by the scruff?
Scruff.
Okay. At least you're not hanging her upside down.
Not yet.
Wow.
Nah, fucking. Like, Lilac can't speak, but Lilac looks like they're about to bust a fucking vein.
Oh, you mean Busta Vine?
No,
Wow.
no.
Oh wait, no, she's in the Cajun form. Never mind.
Yeah.
Lilac's also a leaf fleshy, so.
Listen, we're all friends here, right? It was a harmless prank. We don't need to get all this heated up.
But I think Lilac would just kind of looking very angrily gesture at Thistle so that Thistle can speak for like 2 seconds to see if this needs to go anywhere or not. Lilac's ready to slam again, but first Thistle like apologize to Thistle.
Sorry for calling you a soy boy.
You know? It's an apology at least. It's better than. Usually she'd just say no. It's better than nothing.
I mean,
We're
that's probably
making
the
progress.
best reaction anybody's ever gotten out of her.
Yeah.
She's trying to get this video clip.
Yeah, she is playing the
she's definitely on her best behavior right now. Remember, you gave her the freaking bear who was in the middle of heat season an aphrodisiac. And she's constantly getting rejected by the one person she's, like, focused on.
Yeah, Thistle doesn't give a shit about that.
Yeah.
Cross Thistle one more time, and Thistle will let nature take its course.
Does that involve you controlling nature into blasting lightning up people's anuses? He just says from being held.
We exit combat.
Okay.
Perhaps.
It's pronounced Anai.
Anus.
Plural.
Anus.
It's Anus, the god of ass.
You're about to get some lightning, Chief. So,
Yes,
Neon.
so Lilac had exited the initiative.
Alrighty.
so,
I assume the same. Yeah. Alright. Fee, your turn. What do you
I'm a person who doesn't go back on my word, Kiki. I will give her a memory. It's just not what you think it is. Also, I didn't say anything about right now. I have no access to that spell myself. I'd have to pay for it done.
Oh, okay, I dropped her. But I want to be. I need to be able to see it before you. hand
Oh,
it
you
over.
want to publicly?
I
You want to
wanna see it
screen?
privately.
You want to screen what she's looking at first? Parental
I wa-
guidance.
This is censorship. This is bullshit.
We're not just handing you porn.
All threats have been eliminated.
All the rest
Lovely.
have been climaxed.
Anywho,
was
I
fucking
believe
glad.
I should probably go and apologize to the people.
Rip Lily. My bad, that was supposed to be muted. Nah.
Oh, y'all are the
I was
worst.
just talking to chat really fast, that was all.
So, anywho, I'm gonna go give my apology to the people
This I want to see.
and explain
You
how
gotta
it was,
unmute
and
yourself.
explain, obviously, that it was their fault that it happened.
Nope. Nope.
No. Let's see how this goes. They tried to kill you. I'm just gonna
Why would they kill me for about aphrodisiacs?
Well, let's
It was
put it this
potentially
way.
deadly to children.
The wives and mothers probably may want to strangle you for drugging their kids. So you may want to choose your words carefully. But don't worry, we'll be there to make sure you tell the truth.
Fair, fair. You know, I'll give the speech from at least a 15-foot hover up there.
You're the worst.
I don't know if anybody's even gonna really try anything with a giant ass fucking werebear standing next to you, though.
No,
Listen, you don't need to start another fight here.
I'm not
You're
starting anything.
We're not-
You're telling everyone that you're going to protect somebody that drugged their entire town.
let her handle the incident.
I created the incident. I will handle it.
Mm-hmm.
I am a grown fox and I can handle my own problems that I create. Except for when I can't, and I will then ask for help. Yeah.
Bloody.
I can handle it until I can't.
Then I'll ask for help. I can understand my limits.
Anywho, unless there's anything anyone else wishes to do for the day, I will time skip over that.
But no, I want to hear the speech. I want to see what happens with this.
Everyone
Well.
get ready to cuff at the first information.
Wait, misinformation? What do you mean misinformation?
You start saying the wrong thing. You're saying, "Oh, it was your fault." Yeah,
It's
cuff.
just hear it out, you know? Just hear it
Alright,
out
I'll do that.
first.
Hey, alright, go ahead then.
Okay. So, you may be wondering why we gathered you here. It would be because, well, I drugged the food stores with aphrodisiacs. But I did it because people were being rude to me last night and I had to lash out. I am a spirit. It's what I do, and I apologize for any harm that it may cause. We will try to fix that. But I had people laugh at my aspirations or look at me like I had two heads. There is nothing wrong with a good no-gitsune. You don't have to
Still
go
accept that
around
was your
being
fault.
evil to be a no-gitsune.
Still accept that it was your fault.
I didn't say it wasn't my fault.
As you say so. The populace just kind of murmurs amongst themselves. Kind of like, they're like, okay, dick move, but thanks for coming out for it. Is that all you needed to say?
Yeah, that was all. Also, we should probably check your kids to make sure that they don't have any lasting illnesses with it. Just
Oh,
in case.
If that can happen.
Well, I mean, you can get addicted to any drug. You have to make sure that they're not. So,
Rabble rouge, rabble rouge.
We'll
You know,
do
that,
our
you know that one
absolute-
scene from South Park? Rabble, rabble.
I should have a Rotten Tomato cart, selling Rotten Tomatoes.
just gonna throw tomatoes at me. That's mean. But
like look on others.
on the bright side, I got mine too because obviously I didn't want to leave myself left out, so I also drugged myself, and I think I have an addiction, so I am sorry.
They kind of mutter amongst each other. A lot of people kind of like voice their anger and upset opinions, but ultimately they realize, well, I mean, you know, nobody's getting really harmed. Kind of a really big dick move. That's potentially a whole bunch of people are now addicted. But if you gotta fix this, well, you know,
I would like
we're
you
not
to look at
happy
the.
about it, but
I'm,
you
I'm,
know,
s-
at least you tried.
I'm sorry that it happened, but I would like you to look at the upside at least. Your population boon afterwards will be great. So it is also a very, very minor blessing.
They don't have any money. They can't afford the boom. The
They live off the land. They can afford it. Also, there's only like 3 families here. That's 3 kids at most.
Wow.
Now, you don't know about
This place probably used to be bigger. They're probably hurting for people, honestly. For heads.
Yes, adults that can work.
They all kind of like look at each other and like, I mean, we kind of like lost a whole bunch of kids, so you know, making up for not the worst.
What?
Plan on getting them back tomorrow.
Well, we're gonna get those. Yeah, the ones that are alive, obviously. But he's been doing this for how many years?
6 months.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, huh. You know, I figured you. Never mind. You know what? Now I look like a dick.
You think now?
Fair.
Now?
Fair. Yeah, no, that's on me. But hey, think of it as a way to relight your marriages. She floats on up.
I'm pretty sure they were fine.
They kind of mutter amongst themselves. They're like, well, actually, I have that, so you know, mutter. They're not happy about you, but they're just glad that you came out and said, "Oh, by the way, some of you have diseases. We'll fix you though."
So Kiki's gonna go around and start,
Start with the kids.
Yeah, especially, and see who's addicted to the drug, and then send them over to Seville because Seville can do a bunch of what was it, the lay on hands to get rid of disease.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wait,
But
that's
with
what you
the kid.
picked?
Diseased.
You did? Wow.
Yeah.
Why?
It's
Diseases
relevant.
The diseases
relevant.
are so rare.
Why did I choose metabolism? It becomes relevant eventually.
Here's what I'm realizing. Why didn't you take the? There's a certain oath you can take as a paladin where it does like nothing but allow you to. I think it's what the oath of
Throwing
generosity.
it back.
The oath of, no, the oath of like generosity or something. But you just have to do like minor things like helping out around a community, around being generous and whatnot, and you can like literally change your touches every fucking day to new ones.
Neat.
It is so good.
Also, you didn't pick your 3rd level mercy, by the way. Go pick that.
I don't know why you saying Mercy reminded me of the dude that made a motorized glove to play Mercy better with.
3rd level, I chose Shaken.
Why did you write that down? I'm looking at your mercy.
On lay on hands.
So you actually didn't put it in the mercy section where your mercy should be.
oh mercy.
Oh, alright then. I hate the way you make your sheet, and I will tell you that every time I look at your sheet.
Oh my god, fatigue's a 3rd level one? This guy could go all night if he swapped over to fatigue.
Damn straight. But he didn't.
He'd never have to sleep again.
Well, he would in order
Well,
to, like...
yeah, because you
restore
can't.
spells.
Yeah, because you can't restore your lay on hands unless you rest. But he doesn't have to sleep. He could just rest.
Yeah.
Huh? Look at that. That's neat.
Anywho. Well.
Neat.
He and Seville says, yeah, excuse me, you're not doing anything else for the day. I'll say that you guys go around burning all of your spells and, you know, curing whatever diseases. The town is cured by the end of the night.
Ah.
We need a DM NPC.
No, we don't.
Why?
Oh, by the way, Dev,
Yeah.
I'm assuming everybody rolled last night or not last night, last session for addiction.
Yeah, I rolled for you. You
Did
passed.
I? Okay, that was my question.
You and Yogi have a fort of go fuck yourself.
I mean,
So-
you can always nat one.
Yeah, that was basically the only way you would get addicted.
Remember if I'm addicted or not again.
It doesn't
Or- Yeah, we're gonna cure everyone. So
It's just like just never eat around the party ever again.
Hey, Seville might want to take that lesson to heart.
we'll still get drugged. Somehow.
What? No.
Not
Any-
if you just put yourself in a fucking cold sleep every time you do anything near the party.
You know, I found it funny. It was a little funny. Sadly, kids got caught up in this at this time. But you know, if you don't want to get drugged, maybe you should make a pact with me or something. You know, a set of rules that we have to follow.
Okay, and what kind of and what that?
I mean, you'd have to drop the contract, and I had to be like yes or no to certain aspects of it, I guess.
what would you have to get out of it?
I don't know.
No.
I'll get back to you on that one. Because I'm sure you have 500,000 things you want to put on the list anyway.
You can always start with we won't swing you around on a rope if you don't drug us.
I don't give a shit about that. The swing on the rope was fun. At least until I vomited.
Yeah.
Shaking my head.
I'm not apologizing for getting people with the splashback of that, by the way.
Well, does anybody do anything else for the rest of the day, or do we time skip to the next one?
We can
Soon's
time.
are cute.
Y'all get up together before I ask. So, who's sleeping where?
I'm hanging out in Kiki's room, if Kiki will let me.
Like,
Yeah.
what? I've been raiding. Roll for initiative.
Uh-oh. Put him
Oh,
down. But will Kiki let me hang out in their room?
Hell yeah. What? I'll bite. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna roll a d20 right here. What's my initiative bonus in real life?
I mean, how
I
dexterous
feel like
are
I've got
you
a
in real
decent
life?
dex. I feel like
mine
I've
is
got at least
10.
a +2 to dex. So
That's a
like,
14.
No, I say
You
I'm
know.
at 10.
It depends. Like, how
Yeah.
well can you
Yeah.
limber up your body? How nimble can you be?
Limber up.
Rock that body. Come on,
Oh,
come on,
that's
rock
right.
that body. Rock that body.
Anyways, why would you want to sleep with Kiki?
Yeah, because I got feathers. Also because I know that it bugs Himiko.
We might be having fox for breakfast.
Wow!
I'm kidding.
How else am I supposed to get more memory crystals for you in the future if I don't hang out near Kiki more?
He just learned how to bribe Hebe.
You know?
That's what just happened here.
You think I just learned how to bribe you? The moment that I learned of your weakness, it was always in my pocket.
You just have to follow the rules of, sleeping. Do not disturb. Do not cause any problems.
Okay, do not cause problems and do not disturb. Got it.
No drugs, no curses, no.
Wait, no, well, it depends. What kind of curses? What if they're just adorable curses?
No curses that we do
curses.
not willingly
Mom.
accept.
Boo. No fun.
It's a sleeping zone. It's a zone.
Expressly
For sleeping. That's
accept.
all it is. Nothing more.
So putting up images of random people is okay, as long as it's not directly aimed at a spell at a friend.
Do not cause any. As long as there's no disturbance caused in any way, shape, or form. If your illusions cause disturbances, then they're not allowed.
I mean, they're not gonna scream or shout or let it all out.
But they might cause disturbances indirectly. If they were to do that, then they go against the rules.
Well, fine, no illusions. Boring.
You don't have to sleep with me.
Nah, it's more fun because again, it still messes with Himiko.
Anywho, well, does anybody do anything over the night that I need to be aware of?
I gotta throw something up in the oven, so I'll be right back.
Looks at
Whoa, wait. Well, no, I'm not. Don't cook the fox.
No, out of game. I think I throw
Yeah, I know.
Fox.
Heavy.
Fox meat. I wonder what that tastes like, you know?
Hell,
Probably really gamey.
Yeah, probably. They move around a lot.
Yeah, predators in general aren't the best for me.
But she is plumping up. She ate a lot of food. You know?
what about crocodile? I thought they taste like chicken.
Eh,
I don't know.
I've had crocodile tail. It's good, but really tough.
How expensive are
Well,
sleeves
Michael's
of many
doing that. I'm gonna
garment?
go hit the bathroom.
Hey, Dev, how expensive are the sleeves of many garment again? Are they like, what was it,
I think
500?
it's 2,000.
It's not 2,000. 200, okay. I
I
knew it
think
was
our
under
DM
like
would
1K.
not let us do that with the deck of many things.
Do what with the deck of
Apparently, our wonderful raider, the Koala TTV, amazing person so far, has their team found the deck
Lovely.
and ruined months of planning with one wish by killing the big bad.
Yeah, see, Dev won't let us
Boo.
kill the big bad with it, sadly.
Boo!
But we can sure as hell
Boo,
make the
that's
big
the
bad
lazy
do
way
dumb
out.
shit.
That's
Well-
the lazy way out.
Well, the difficult thing in this campaign is Big Bad is Lich, so you can't really do. Killing them kind of doesn't mean much.
I mean, you can make them literally shatter their own phylactery with the tyrant.
Now, what kind of loser ass Lich keeps their phylactery on them?
Hey, it doesn't matter. They got
That's
20
not the
days to
point.
make it
They
to it,
can-
and they're
You
probably
just,
a
no, you
decent
just-
mage.
Just
Wait,
need to
wait,
They
wait.
would travel to it
Yeah.
and then destroy it.
Yeah.
No, you just wish for all phylacteries to
Oh my God.
become destroyed.
I wish all phylacteries in the world just shattered, and it's just an explosion everywhere. Just these things.
Immediately, hundreds of thousands of people die because their medicine cabinets are exploding.
That's the point.
What? You do realize that the word phylactery
Yeah.
just means container.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It would be mass chaos. It'd be amazing.
Every container of everything just explodes.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. So,
That would affect more than 10,000.
Yeah.
I wonder how that would work with bag of holdings. Or bags of holding, I should say.
Me eating out of a bento box as it fucking explodes in my lap.
Let's see.
Oh,
Oh, here we go. Actually, so there are three definitions of phylactery, depending on root of origin. So phylactery in modern day literally just means any container.
yeah.
In Orthodox Judaism, a phylactery is a specific kind of prayer box. And another more ancient definition of phylactery just means an amulet. So
Oh,
you gotta be very specific on what the hell you mean by
Nope,
phylactery.
phylactery.
All phylacteries with necromantic
Nope, just
magic.
phylactery.
Shaking my head.
Every fucking like anniversary present necklace fucking just explodes.
Ah. My sinuses are dying.
Yup.
My mom brought back sickness to me. I am not happy.
Ha.
I got over my fucking sinus infection, went outside for like not even 5 minutes, and I come back in and I'm like fucking dead.
Why are you dead?
Sounds like a you.
Allergies.
Sounds
Same.
like a you problem.
Have you tried not having them?
You know, let me do that.
You know, let me just change
Let
my
me just,
fucking,
yeah, seriously, like,
change my fucking biological makeup.
I wish.
If you
That
could
has
turn off
no-
your lactose intolerance, that would also be great.
Yeah,
Or I accept my fate.
Let me just not be allergic to citrus
No,
either
you
anymore.
accept our fate.
this
Some of
this
you may
motherfucker
die.
will eat eggs and fart all over us. In the
No,
same.
no. Eggs will make me throw up.
What's that make you fart?
Milk,
Milk.
cheese,
Eat
dairy.
cheese, eat ice cream, right around us and say, "You shall regret this choice."
Shaking my head.
You shall regret my choice.
I am back. Also, what
Hi
choice?
back.
Yeah.
And welcome back.
I shall regret a
My-
choice.
Welcome
Michael
back.
starting
We've
dinner
got some
time
jobs for
in
you.
preparation
Ah,
for
fuck!
you.
Another settlement needs your help, traveler.
Anywho, so unless does anybody do anything over the night? More specifically talking about Fee because I have to worry about you apparently.
What? No.
Just Nanny McPhee.
Okay.
You're finally awake.
All y'all rest on up. We are fit.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Oh, come on!
What? No, I'm not doing anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
You didn't need to message me about that. You can just.
That's
sure.
true.
Anywho, well, as each and every one of you wake
I can
up,
send that to Michael.
Yes.
you wake on up, and well, Lucy's gonna tell you.
There you go.
He just looks at her and like, you better not give her a memory crystal of that.
I see. By I see, I mean I do not see at all.
There's nothing. And that's all that there is between that.
You say anything?
None. There's no response, no reply, no nothing.
Well, the next morning, everybody please prepare your spells if you have not already.
Ooh, I get my tail spells back.
Your
Y'all-
tails.
All y'all reconvene. For those of you with domains, do remember one of those spells must be in the domain spell.
Imagine having a domain. What's that like?
Arcanes
Like
don't
Don't have any
free
spells.
magic.
Gee, it's like it's a divine caster thing only.
I mean, I just get 2 free spells of a certain kind
What?
based on my tails, so.
Yeah.
Hey Dev, has it been 5 days since I started the retraining thing?
It is.
So does that mean I get the? Doesn't he show up now?
No, because 3 is less than 5.
I thought it'd been 5.
No, I said 3.
He did say 3.
I heard 5.
Yeah, you hear what you want to hear.
I didn't
You
hear
need
any
to
number.
Open your ear holes, man.
Anywho,
No.
let's finally get rid of the green tint. You know, it was good for a day, but let's get rid of it.
Oh yeah, my it's been a couple more days now. Are my replanted plants
Planted?
blooming yet? No, they've been planted because they're replanted, but they
They
can't,
have budded, not bloomed, but they have taken root. Again, it's only been 3 days.
3
But then-
days.
yeah.
Thought it was 3 days last time I asked you, which was 2 days ago now.
Was
That's
it?
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Because
Well, we wasted an entire day.
I was gonna say we met the servant dude as we're making our way up this mountain.
Oh, that
It's
is-
been 1 day
No,
to get there.
no, we met him on the mountain.
Oh, well then even less time.
No, we met him on the mountain as we were going down the mountain, because we met them when
talking about the
Lucia's
guy-
other character left. Lucia's other character met the guy.
Yeah, the Tengu we got on the way over there. If you're talking about the Tengu,
I'm not talking
The no, we're talking about the crafter guy, or not the crafter guy. The
guy you bought the cart from, right?
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you got him on
Yeah,
the
well-
way. Yeah, you got him on the way
Yeah,
this
no,
way. Yeah.
That was on the day the day we left here is when we
Yeah.
hit him, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you hit him
Yeah,
like
it's
literally
been-
right out here while we were headed that way.
Yeah, it's been 2 days to get to the mountain. We spend 1 night. It's been 3 days.
I thought it took longer.
We've been in this town for 2
No.
days.
Well, now yes, 4 days now.
But yeah, no, we even with these pranks, we are still making really good time, all by theory.
Yeah, it's just that you guys are
So-
pissing the nights away, but finagling around.
Because these journeys that we are moving at double the speed of normal people, we are cutting off half the travel time, and then she's adding like 1 day. It's not,
Especially with the cricket. Especially with the cricket speeding us up.
yeah, that's what I meant.
What we say.
Thanks, derp.
Thanks. Anywho, so all y'all wake up, y'all reconvene.
Kiki, I think you and I are gonna be good friends. You know,
Wow.
I don't know why, but I think that we're just gonna be good friends in the future.
Well, everyone can have their own delusions.
Any memory crystal you make of me, I want to see before you hand it to anyone.
We all want things.
There's a lot of people that want a lot of things in the world, and they can't have everything they want. I need to have some sort of bribery material for when something stupid happens. And it's a good way to calm Himiko down.
Yeah, but be sure of that. I'm in trouble.
Fair. We can come to an agreement or a deal later. We can talk about it in private. That's fine.
I don't like this.
What? No. Why?
Because you're trying to have blackmail material on me.
I don't have to. I already have the material.
Uh.
It's just on whether or how I use it or not.
Let's
That
go
ultimately
have,
decides on you. So,
let's go try to have a drug-free breakfast.
yeah, no. I slept here, so I haven't gone and touched anything.
Yeah, how's your familiar?
I don't know. You saw them too. I'm not drugging anything again. I already got my comeuppance for that. I had to ride that out too, like everyone else.
Anywho, Himiko, as Kiki comes on back, you immediately smell Fee all over them.
What? Yeah, they slept in the same room.
Yeah.
I don't know, just saying.
She's aware that they. were
Also,
in the same room,
Fee is
so-
literally just like latched onto Kiki's shoulder anyway.
Alright then.
Not that I have much control.
She smells like Fee. Fee is currently attached to them. I wonder why.
You know.
Well,
It smells
I
like
meant,
pee. They don't smell like sex. Okay, we good.
You know.
There is going to be a fox missing a head.
Wow.
Shut up, Hunter.
Why, you didn't even say anything. Why are we shutting up you?
I'm telling myself that.
Oh, okay. Preemptively.
Yep.
Hmm.
I am so proud of you, Hunter. Oh my god, I think we all just witnessed, like...
Is this truth
Uh,
faking?
It's not gonna
Yes!
last long.
Oh, I know that. I'm just saying, like, this is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Somebody clip this.
Anywho,
I'm kidding.
so
Also, Tokyo, Mob was sad the other night because he found out that you weren't in my Discord, so you didn't see the miniatures that he
Yeah.
made.
All they had to do was somebody send it to me.
Yeah,
or
I'm
something.
gonna send them, me or anyone who's there. We can all just
I mean,
send it into the
we
group
could always
channel.
just invite Doc to the Discord.
I'm in too many Discords.
Yeah, I know that feeling. That's why I'm
Yeah.
trying not to join anymore myself. I've got like so many different little groupings.
If you had all your alerts on, you just get constantly blip, 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 blip.
But
The
The
funny
alerts
thing-
are off, and I have that
Yeah.
many.
yeah,
the
I
funny-
you have to turn the alerts off,
Yeah.
and then on specific ones, go up to them and right click and literally go to notification settings and suppress everyone and hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's no point in being.
Yeah,
in it,
yeah, at that
so-
point, yeah.
But
But
the funny thing about my character in it, yes, I have a fire bow, but in my actual character only has fire arrows, no bow.
yeah, I don't
Well,
know.
throw arrows a thing.
You know.
I don't have
thing
that
that
either.
you don't have.
Hey,
Anyhow.
I like the bird.
So,
Oh, yeah, me
does
too.
anybody
But yeah,
Bird is
Uh,
bird. Bird.
do or say anything before we head on off to actually do the side quest mission?
hell yeah, let's murder an old man.
We're not murdering him unless we have to.
Which
Hang on,
one?
Copy that.
No, we are. What's the
Listen.
way to say it?
Listen, I get that you want to be the good person and all this. I get that you don't want to kill him. But the idea of the concept of him being possessed, I'm not buying that one, to be honest. I'm feeling the guy's more corrupted than anything. At this point, if he's been corrupted by that thing for this long, if it's a corruption,
Shank him
just
and reincarnate him into a plant.
if he's corrupted, there's nothing you can do about it other than put the man down. Because I don't know where you're from, but where I'm from, paint kits don't possess people. It might be an evil artifact or something, or an evil item that slowly warped his mind, but they don't possess people.
So you think he was just crazy to begin with?
I think he was a little probably, loose on morals, and then came into contact with something of evil design.
And it went downhill from there.
And he just kind of was a bit loose on his morals and how he did things, and saw the benefit of being evil and what it did.
Well, we'll find out when we meet him.
But I sent Thistle in the ship hosting. So Mob Doc has seen Thistle for how you made them,
Hell yeah.
and for Hero Forge,
Yeah.
it's definitely good. So, because there's so many limitations that Hero Forge has.
He woke up one day and decided possession instead of violence.
Or just choose violence.
He chose to possess violence.
I will possess the violence, and you will all die.
And I shall laugh. Ha ha!
You've brought me the pick, and now you shall both die.
Wait, when did Jack Black get here? Yeah!
Time to outbar the devil.
Wait,
I need to watch that fucking movie
you
again.
motherfucker.
Time to watch the
that
Pick
on
of Destiny again.
Challenge you to a rock up.
I actually have that on my computer if anybody wants to watch it at some point.
Oh, you could easily find it in a lot of places too, online.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It's a silly movie. I do enjoy it.
it's such a great fucking movie.
I do like a
I
few
love the
movies that
f-
Jack Black's in. There are a few silly ones.
No,
The
none of
Pick
them are
of
silly.
Destiny, Kung Fu Panda, and School of Rock are my three
School of
favorites.
Rock's pretty nice too. Yeah, I like that
Oh, School of Rock's a
Oh,
fucking classic.
Master
I hate to
Libre.
say it, but
one. Not Libre.
Nacho!
Not the whooshy finger hold. You're bluffing. You can't know that.
I figured it out.
Anywho, so unless there's anything anyone wishes to do before you guys head up the mountain, well, actually, it's due now that y'all have actual time to do so. Are you gonna ask Thistle? Are you gonna ask me to help you craft a shield?
Sure.
Yay! I can give it a shot.
I will aid.
You got 3
Well-
okay, well, roll your aids.
Well, phrasing.
Yeah.
Does anyone have guidance as well? Well, this doesn't help. Kiki helps.
He'll
That's
take the
what's
second
doing.
one.
Does anyone have guidance? Because that's another just free +1.
Anybody can roll to aid
That kind of casting.
Yeah,
Anybody can
technically.
roll to aid with a craft armor check.
or intel.
Yeah, or in.
Or intel check, yes.
Hey, Dev. If we
No.
fail,
Himiko's just too big and starts getting in the way.
Dev, if we fail, does that technically make a broken shield we can mend?
No, if you fail, you just don't make it to begin with.
Yeah, you just don't make it.
Although you get 3 tries. Anywho, well, looks like there's nothing else. You got a +2, Alicia.
Nice. Also, that's for after, but let's do the check first. Because if I'm on the cart, I want Himiko to carry me on the cart because Himiko's big and so I can watch over everything. So
On
will
the
you carry me,
side.
Himiko?
Box.
She big and strong.
Well, I mean, she's big. I
Well-
can literally just be on her head and see lots of things.
Picks up
Well,
the
if-
fox.
wouldn't you
Okay.
want to be on the
Save.
cart?
Well, first things first. Let's
Okay.
do the check for the craft, which is just a
Okay.
normal int check. Blow it out of the water. Boom, boom, making your shield.
This will go ahead and pay 1/3 the price, and you
Alright.
have yourself a masterwork shield.
Of
I assume it was masterwork, right?
Yeah.
Did you want it dark wooded or not?
I mean, does that help, and can we even do that anyway?
Darkwood would.
It would have it have no ACP and no max dex penalty or of any sort. The no
Yes,
the
but-
no dex doesn't matter, but the ACP does because it will be
It
negatives
would.
to your skills.
It would cost an extra 70 gold before the 1/3 price.
So you're paying 70 gold for having no negatives on your skill checks, basically, for dexterity and strength skill checks.
But do I even make any of those checks?
Acrobatics, if you ever have to swim, if you ever have to climb. Technically
You know,
escape
life-saving
artist,
stuff,
but
potentially life-saving moments.
He's a shape
Yeah.
changer.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, we've seen shape changers not shape change.
Well, he only has
I
one.
don't want to talk about that. Okay.
Alright, well, if we dark wood it, then it becomes a total of 102 gold. After the discounts.
Okay,
That's
that's what you want. Go right ahead.
it's still pretty cheap.
Hunter,
all
we're
things considered.
talking about
And,
a competent
Gee.
shape changer in this case. Okay.
Oh, also, Darkwood also halves the weight of the item, if that matters to you. But,
It does help in case your carry weight is getting near your max, but I doubt it is.
You'll back fix that problem.
Muleback also
Yeah.
takes up a slot.
so do remember, since you are of small size category, with Darkwood, you effectively have it twice. So you, the weight is 1/4 of its original weight. But yeah,
The weight is 1/4.
1/4 of the original weight if you're making out of Darkwood, because Darkwood cuts in half, and you being small cuts in half again.
Alright. Do I get a penalty if I make it sized for medium instead?
Yeah, you can't wield it. That's the penalty.
Well,
but it'd be bigger.
Jeez.
Logically, yes, but for whatever reason, armor and shields cannot be wielded at all if you're one size category inappropriate.
okay,
However,
so...
You can get it made medium and then enchanted. If it's enchanted, it will resize one category down to you at least. If you are within small size.
Enchanted with what?
Just any
Uh,
plus
any-
bonus.
Any enhancement at all. So numerical +1 is fine.
Yeah, because any magic weapon or armor basically resizes at least. Well, think magic and armors only resize within one size category. So, if it's medium made, it'll go to large or small, depending. And
Alright.
accessories will resize to any size, if I remember correctly, as long as you can get them on. So,
Alright, so
Yeah.
So, to make it +1, I'd get my 55% off of that.
Yes, which is 1,000. So you'd pay,
What,
whatever,
450?
45% off. Yeah, you'll pay 450 gold for that.
So, if I pay 450 to make it +1, it now resizes.
Correct.
Okay.
yes, you can have it as a medium as a base if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll do that.
All right. So
Um,
your total cost would be what you said, 102 before. So 102.
yeah. But at 450, but I had already paid for the shield, so I'm just paying another 450.
All right.
So you got 1058. Okay.
Your shield- Go and
What do you
put-
say?
I was gonna say in your shield slot, go and put it down
Yeah. Okay, so help me with this now. What? I gotta find the shield slot.
under your armor shields, above your speed.
I gotta find my speed. Okay, here's speed. Armor shield. There we go. Shield. So what is this now?
Plus one.
+1.
Heavy Darkwood shield.
Which should give you an AC bonus of +3.
Correct.
Okay, +1 heavy darkwood shield. AC bonus +3.
No
And what
AC.
else?
Spell failure should be. Let's see.
I think does Darkwood lower that as well? I think, but it doesn't matter. He's a divine caster, so spell failure literally matters nothing to him unless he tries using some arcane stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spell failure is a 5% for arcane spells, but it doesn't matter for you. But put it
Okay.
down just so we know.
I just
And the
click
weight.
it up to 5, I guess. I don't know.
No, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
And the weight is 2 pounds after all the discounts, or not discounts,
All right.
weight halvings.
And then,
Yeah.
So, and then the information about it having the reinforcing shield, boss masterworks, and stuff like that. Where does that all go?
Also in the name, technically. So say,
Oh.
with reinforced Master of Boss. Yeah. Actually, just Master of Boss is fine.
So, Himiko, you said you picked me up?
Yep.
We'll save.
Nice, we'll save.
What a fucking name.
Yay! So, I wanted to help you fit into society more in this area and make you look more nice for the people.
Heavy darkwood shield.
So, your bear now looks like a red panda bear.
Oh dear.
So your
Very
fur goes to look
nice.
like a red panda bear. Like, look. There, you fit in with the surroundings now. Ta-da! You fit these people.
What's Yogi's reaction to this? Is what I want to know.
You just gotta like double
I'm
on
cute
back.
now.
Wondering what the heck is going on?
I'm cute now. Why?
You know,
I imagine Kiki's just chuckling.
because
a little
brown
bit.
fur is boring, black fur is boring. At least now you got a nice smattering of color to you. You know, you're presentable, and you match the
How long
aesthetics
does
of the
this
place.
last?
Forever.
Until you dye your hair again or something. Yeah, you're stuck with this pattern until you dye your fur.
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could
Okay, so then you
dispel
can
it.
just
It,
remove.
yeah, but
the
it's
dispel
yeah, but it's
magic.
like basically an instantaneous effect, like the gender one of just like,
So
hey, it's
just
an effect that
it's just
happened.
the color.
Yeah, I just caused your fur to
Okay.
get colored and look like the
Okay.
pattern of a red panda bear.
Okay. that was more the question. It's what is the actual
Yeah.
like?
So that's what your
aesthetic
natural hair
change.
color is for now until
Okay,
I guess
so it's
you
just
dye
it's
it.
just the hair color
Yeah.
itself. Okay.
Yeah. You can dye it back to whatever color you want later if you want.
Oh
but-
hell no, she's leaving it like that.
Sure.
Well, everybody, you guys see, of course, Himiko turn a bright orangey red with little white bands across her body.
Fee looks over to Kiki and says, I'll get you later because black is so drab. Eventually, I'll get you something.
No.
Black is boring.
We can collab on this, Fee. We can
No.
do this later.
We can draw up some designs of what a nice
Yes.
pretty feather look. There you go. We're gonna beautify this bird one day.
I'm not gonna let you sleep with me anymore.
And I'll start selling your memories.
If I wasn't broke,
He just glares at you.
you accept other forms of payment.
We can talk about it.
Anywho, so, as you all
Anywho, we have an old man to beat
actually-
the shit out of.
actually begin setting out between the four, well, actually, 5 of you.
I'm sure you
Please
used to
roll
saying
me.
before.
Yeah, I'm so used to saying 4.
Is-
Roll me
I think it's
survival.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
And that we need that too to be fair.
survival
We
and
need to have-
geography.
geography, you said?
Yeah.
What do you
it's
say?
not
Knowledge nature?
Not true, right?
Is it survival you speak of?
And survival.
Don't worry,
is-
guys,
Oh,
I got
actually,
you.
I also have a plus 11 in that. Wow.
I still beat you. Boom.
Wow.
Wow, I rolled a 2 on my survival.
Boom,
You guys know
boom.
you can take 10s on survivals, right?
No.
That's
Get
so fun.
things.
Well,
I'll take 10 for a 21.
it's too
No,
late. You
you
roll.
rolled, you can't.
Wow, doesn't tell me the rules, then tells
Yeah,
me
I
I
got
could have
20
used
on
the
my
rules,
survival,
but tells me I
so
can't
that's-
use the rules.
I've told you these rules repeatedly. You can roll. You can take a 10 on basically anything except for knowledge checks.
Also, that rule
Unless
applies
you're
to
a
everyone
bard,
but.
and you just say, haha, fuck you.
Well, that rule applies to everyone except for me. So. Sadly,
you
I
also
can't
said-
take 10.
You also said survival geography, which isn't a thing. Knowledge geography is a
Survival
thing,
or
which is a knowledge check.
I said survival or geography.
Oh, I heard and.
Oh,
No.
I heard both as well.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
see,
you do need to
nobody
roll-
understood what you said. It's your fault.
I mean, you guys do need to roll geography too. So
I
it
mean, I
was
got a.
and.
Don't worry, I got a 20 on the geography. I'm good.
Yeah. Anywho. Yeah. Lucia.
Let the fox lead the way. See, y'all need me. Even if I play my pranks, you'd all be lost in the middle of nowhere without me.
No.
Which is
I
okay for
wouldn't-
Thistle. That's okay for
Listen,
Thistle, to be fair.
yeah.
Because the middle of nowhere is his home, but
Like, honestly, if I wanted to pass this, I would just cast a spell.
you know.
You guys make your way up the mountain.
Oh, look at the
Now
hoity-toity
roll.
paladin can't find his way on a map, huh?
Now roll me the D20s. Well,
Just
mostly
take what we
don't
have.
go into Bill.
I rolled a
Well,
2.
shit is the Trask.
Thistle. Thistle got
Alright,
the
Doc,
highest.
what are we gonna blame you for?
Alrighty.
Yep.
Roll me the 100.
Come on, 100. Damn it, I
Oh,
want to
God
die.
damn it, 21 Tarasks.
Shut up. I want the 100 because I want to die.
You want a new character?
I'm gonna die,
already?
just go drown yourself, please.
I can't drown, damn it!
Uh,
I literally can't drown.
Put on the helmet of water drowning.
It won't work!
actually, it would.
No, because it's two different effects.
No, the helmet water drowning forces you to start drowning.
Yes, and then literally I can just have an effect to swap it to water breathing anyway.
Oh yeah, if you bother to use that
So,
and overcome the curse.
It's not immortality. Drowning isn't the only way to die.
yeah, just run me over.
You know, how
Step
about
on me with a
water drowning?
terrace, damn it. That'll end me. I'm waiting for that
How good
100.
Water drowning really is great for those aquatic species.
What? No, it's a helmet that makes you drown when you're submerged in water.
So
Exactly.
it does nothing.
No, so technically, by theory, you would assume it does nothing. But in the game of Pathfinder, it would probably most likely be a save, or it will pull all the air out of your lungs and make you start drowning faster.
So it's pointless to use on Himiko.
Unwatered.
No, you give it. It's a helmet of water breathing that's cursed to make you think it works, but it doesn't. So you go to breathe, and it's just water.
Oh, there you
So
go.
the reverse,
Hold on, that's a different
delusion.
effect. That's a different curse, though. There's
Oh.
a curse that makes you believe it works when it doesn't, and there's a curse that makes the opposite effect happen. Well, two different curses.
Listen, Thistle. All I'm saying is, you and me, with our powers combined, we could make so many girls of opposite gender. We could fucking prank people for days.
Wow.
I don't want to be a girl again.
Well, don't play with the deck of many things again.
Well, yeah. How much discount do I get on enchanting the shield if I curse it to only be able to be used by druids?
Cursed items, Pathfinder.
Yeah, there's a chart based on what sort of requirements you put on it.
Yeah, I know. There's just a lot of information. It's confusing sometimes.
Yeah. Blah blah blah. It would count as an intermittent functioning item that requires certain conditions to be met, which reduces costs by 30%.
Oh.
Now this is a compounding, not an additive. So your 45% doesn't drop to 15. It's
What?
70% of 45%. And also you would not be able to remove the what's it? Shield.
Yeah, that is the only negative.
Shield
is if
hero.
It would be stuck to you.
It would be shield hero.
Yeah,
And
you're
I-
not wrong.
But can you move it around on your person?
Oh yeah, on your person, yeah, as long as it stays within your
It's
touch.
shield hero.
The
Because
only
it is an equipped item.
there
You
is
cannot unequip.
there is a horrifying thing though. If you want to remove it and end up like thinking, "Oh, I'll cut my arm off and it'll be off," no, it'll teleport to one of
No.
your other arms.
Yeah.
Is there a like enchantment or magic or whatever that you could use to basically polymorph the shield into a different item? Temporarily?
Yes, I believe there is straight up a an enchantment bonus where you can make it as a disguised item where it looks mundane or something else.
It's literally called a shifting.
Shifting.
I don't-
That was mainly for weapons.
There is one for
That's-
weapons. Yeah,
I
I'm
know-
not
I know
sure.
it- I don't know for shields. Either way. Well,
There is one to have like, yeah, no, it's a weapon, isn't it? Just to have an invisible bow, like crossbow.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention there is straight up one where it's like, it uses like the hide weapon spell, and basically it just like hides invisible on you until it's needed, and then it just appears. Hi, bang.
But anyway,
Basically, the fucking motherfucker can't take off his shield, but he can change his shield to different types of shields and shit like that. And there's one that's like a fucking grimoire or some shit like that is what it looks like. He pretty much just uses that one so he could fucking sleep more comfortably.
You know.
I remember that one. Anywho, as you guys
So
are
I forgot.
traveling-
There you go. I forgot to post because I forgot Hunter wasn't in the Discord as well. So there's Seville for you, Hunter.
Yeah.
That someone.
But
made up.
as you guys are hiking up and down the mountain,
Weird colors.
Hey, you know,
it
he's
looks
going
just
off
like
half heartbeat.
oh, it's
You know,
basically the same. What are you talking about?
he had to go with what all he could see, and there's not much to see, really.
Man, ain't much to look at either. But
Boom! Yeah, shit
Not
on
to
Seville.
mention- Not to mention, you can only do so much with Hero Forge.
I think it looks
Yeah,
pretty
there,
close.
there.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty much the same.
Yeah.
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 so you guys are going up. You guys see what appears to be Well, actually, before you see anything, everybody, you would hear the sound of heavy grunting and the sloshing of liquid, and the pounding
It's all good,
of
Mom.
something heavy.
It was pretty close on, honestly.
What?
I was talking to Bob.
No.
The builder.
The pounding of something heavy into, some kind of thick, viscous, liquid, like mud.
God fucking damn it. That description, I want to make fucking jokes.
Go for
Yeah.
it.
Those of you with scent can smell the sound. Well,
Smell the
smell
sound.
sound.
Fuck, dude.
Oh god! Oh god! Maybe goes back on the fucking honey dust.
Sure, yes, you smell the sound of music. Chim chiggery, chim chiggery, chim chimchery. No. Anywho, you smell the smell of blood and iron in the air. As you can hear, like I said, the sound of grunting, and this eventually the voice kind of begins heaving and says, "Just fucking stay down."
Oh, sounds like somebody's having trouble with an Oni.
Back. Huh? As you say that, you hear the shuffling of boots as you see, a man in a plague doctor mask peek over the edge of a higher, ledge, and looking on down.
Hey, look,
says,
Kiki, he's trying to be you.
Oh,
Just because some of our, family members wear that doesn't mean that they all
I
are.
was just assuming because
I got
he's got a mask with a beak on. He's pretending to be you.
I
Yeah,
go.
he can't fly either.
Spot
Out
on.
of game,
You know.
I wish I was playing Allie right now. Why is he wearing a gimp mask?
God damn it! You guys, fucking Merla hated you so much. All because I wear a plague doctor's
Over
outfit. You
says-
guys call it a gimp outfit. You guys are dicks.
He looks on over and says, "It's only a gimp outfit on Tuesdays."
Okay, I need
That's
to know
an
more.
out-of-game on that, but
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, you did say if Allie was here.
Yeah, I said out of game. If Allie, I wish I was playing Allie right now.
He looks on over to Kiki and says, "Oh, hi, cuz."
Ha! Look, they are related to you.
I mean, yeah, a lot of Tengu do wear that, but not everyone.
Hold that for a moment. Give me a second. He pulls himself from the ledge. You hear the stomping of boots and says, "I said stay down." And you hear the loud thump and the squishing sounds.
So, you have an Oni problem, do you?
Yep, all out of acid or fire. Did any of you happen to have any of that?
I try and stay away from fire as much as possible.
Wait, you don't have a torch?
No, I can see in the dark. Why would I need a torch?
For this specific reason. Look at this.
Expect this specific reason.
Is it one of the
Also-
is it one of the painted Onis, or is it just a normal one?
Oh yeah, no, he's like all black and goopy and shit.
Oh yeah,
You guys
no,
want to come up here?
yeah, we're
We're-
going to find the person
We were
who's
just
making
told
these
we
fucking
smelled
things.
blood, though.
Yeah, probably his blood from him getting whacked by the Oni at least once or twice.
Simple shit, fucking hard.
Man. Yeah, I think we got some fire somewhere here, don't we?
Well,
Weird.
given the fact that you were shocked that I don't have a torch, I assume you have a torch.
I'm a fox.
Otherwise,
the
you wouldn't
fox
be
holds
caught.
up two paws
Fox.
and just stares at him.
I feel like
Your
the-
move, Chief.
Yes,
like
I will
the,
carry it.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry.
I feel like the scent of blood is being overlooked. If you get hit a couple of times and you're bleeding, the air doesn't smell like blood. There's gotta be more blood than that for it to smell like blood.
I assume that's
You
for
gotta
those who
get up
have
to-
scent, though, who can smell, like, within 30 feet, like, scents.
Yeah.
Well, he said all of us smell it.
I said all of you with scent can smell it.
No.
Anyway, do you guys head up to his ledge?
Yeah, we might as well burn whatever that is. I'm assuming some of us have fire. At least, I know that Seville has at least a fire spell, I think. He did a searing ray yesterday.
It doesn't do fire damage.
Fuck if I know. I don't know. I don't know what this man's got.
Yeah, oddly, Searing Light does not do fire damage. It just does untyped light damage, and it triggers light sensitivity.
And if not, I assume Thistle has any form of acid damage because Druid.
Imagine having acid damage. I don't
Yeah.
think I do.
Or fire. Well, you have at least your flaming sphere, I guess.
Yeah, you know,
Level
I stopped preparing that after it did.
After
jack
realizing
shit.
how shit it was. Yeah, no, it's I wish it was a better spell. I really do.
If it was anything like Call Lightning and it was saved for half, it'd be great. But it's
Hey,
a save or
Thistle.
negate.
Hey, Thistle, you got any torches on that card of yours?
Actually, you know what?
Maybe.
Yeah.
You guys, you have upkeep. You're fine.
Yeah. But actually, instead of killing him, why don't we just use him to like literally just lead us the way to the cave? That way we have a fucking we could literally just
What? Why
Chain
does
it
he need
up.
a torch?
He doesn't have acid or fire damage, and only keep regenerating.
Fair, fair.
we
Just
we
cover
could
him in oil, cast spark. Bunch of things you could do.
honestly, he's made out of oil already, like oil painting. I'm
I
pretty
think
sure it's
just
probably
cast spark on
flammable
him.
in general if we sparked the
Just cast
goo.
spark on it.
You guys, take a 2-3 minute detour to get off whatever road you're on, and
we were
hike up
told,
with
yeah, we were told
But-
where this cave where the old guy was.
Yeah.
But would it be better to have like a guide to actually guide us if we were to chain this like this Goni that's regenerating up and just have him like tote us to the cave? He probably won't. He'll probably be an asshole.
They know that they are constructs.
Yeah.
They don't really value their own lives.
Yeah. Okay. Burn away.
Anyway, so you guys make it up to the ledge itself. You see that this man appears to actually have had a few other cohorts. One who appears to be a very decapitated and very dead female elf, and one vaguely humanoid body which appears to have been completely incinerated. By what you can only imagine, yes, incinerated. By what you can only imagine was probably a heartbeat drive-by. He appears to be the only one left of this crew. As you see, that there are plenty of black ooze puddles, two of which appear to continually be trying to regenerate.
Damn
I
it, Bob.
suppose you're the one who won the lottery here, Lucky Bird Man. Huh.
He just kind of smiles. Well, actually,
We can't see. He smiles under the mask.
he kind of shrugs, and in a somewhat pepper voice, he says, "Hey, 9 lives."
Wait, is there a cat under
Wait.
there?
Oh,
Oh.
as he
Wait, you're
he
that side of the family
as he peels back his hood.
backs up a bit.
Fucking, she's just going into like PTSD mode now. Great.
Yeah.
Himiko's gonna be like, no.
No, no, no.
Despite
around for
Himiko's
out of
background,
game, looks around
Himiko's
for a
somehow
body of water.
racist.
No. Himiko's not racist. She fears a
Himiko's
specific
racist.
cat folk type. She's not racist. She fears
Yeah,
them.
that is racist.
Racism is having a prejudice. She doesn't have a prejudice. She has a fear.
It's more PTSD.
Yeah.
So she's
It's
race
a-
phobic.
No, it's not even.
Yeah,
It's
that's racist.
it's a phobia, not a racism.
Anyhow, you see him peel back his mask, and it reveals that he is a black hat folk underneath his
Elf ears sell
large.
well? I don't think they do, Chief. I think they're just ears.
Prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism. This is discrimination.
It's
Anywho, he kind of like looks on over and says,
my name is
"So
Nico
I
Montoya.
could appreciate that torch right about now." Because he just immediately spins back and smashes one of the puddles again.
I suppose that's
And
true.
he's fine.
I'm gonna stay over here, guys.
I'm back.
Does somebody want me to bring the torch to him in my mouth then? Is that what we're doing? Nobody wants to approach the cat but me?
Wait. Okay, what did I
I have bad luck. with
I need spark
cats.
notes real quick.
The one that was in the in the plague doctor outfit was a cat folk.
Yep, Black Cat.
Uh,
On the ledge, he appeared to have been traveling with 2 people, both of which appear to have been killed. One was an elven female who got her head chopped off, and the other was a vague humanoid body that got totally scorched. And he's surrounded by 4 black puddles, 2 of which appear to be regenerating, and nobody's doing anything about it, despite the fact that he's asking for help.
Okay, let's give him a torch.
Yeah, I'll go over and help with the torch and light one.
Alrighty.
I'll for
Do you
fun.
have,
Up.
do you have the spark spell?
I'll,
Oh, you can just cast that. Yeah.
I'll for funsies just kick one of the puddles while it's still regenerating. Boop. Like with a hind leg, just kind of boop it.
Sure. Civilian
Take
cast
that.
spark, boom, boom, and you burn both puddles.
Stay down, goo.
He looks on back and he's like, "Whew, well, thanks for that."
I'll count that as my one good deed of the day.
Wow.
There's not more than one.
Wait, why would I? I guess. Okay, technically we're gonna have 2 once we find
Sound
the old
like
guy.
a real church person today.
I know, right? I'm already making amends. Look at that, Seville.
He just kind of like looks back and says, "Well, introductions, I suppose." He just kind of scratches back of his head and says, "Well, my name is Mao Jackdaw. Nice to
Wait.
meet
You're a jackdaw?
you." In name alone, but yes. Well,
Does-
I mean, I have blood too, but no, I'm not part of the Blackwings. They're the more non-inclusive.
Well, that's
I'm
kind of
Kiki
mean.
I'm Kiki Jackdaw.
Hmm.
I didn't
It, like,
think
looks you
there's
up
any
and down.
jackdaws out here.
Yeah,
Don't worry, we're
Heck.
working on changing the feathers.
changing the feathers.
Please
Oh.
don't.
Kind of like looks back and says, "Oh, you you
useful
planning on going
wings.
Oni?"
No, I was planning on
Oh.
making him look like a cockatiel or something.
One of
She's
those
thinking
little
of
budgie
cursing
birds.
me.
Yeah, one of the little budgie birds.
What?
She's thinking
I
of
was
cursing
thinking
me.
more along the lines of parrot.
Oh, parrot would be very colorful.
Ooh, toucan.
You just have the beak for it.
But I
Also,
am
toucans are just black and white, honestly.
All right, they'll just go penguin then.
Again, it's
You will
black and
never have
white.
to buy a tux.
I know, but he'll be
He
all
will,
fancy then.
he will be formal. That is a fair
You will
point.
never
He'll
have
be
to buy
formal.
a tux.
Flamingo.
I was thinking flamingo at one point as well.
I don't want to be pink.
You could just
A
do
nice
peacock.
hot
To get
pink.
flamingo,
Screw
we
it.
just
Screw it. Just turn him into a peacock.
You know,
for
Pretty
flamingo
colorful.
we just need to color him white and have him eat a lot of shrimp.
what?
Well, that's how flamingos get their pink color.
Yep.
They
Yeah.
eat a lot of shrimp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, did you know?
Flamingos are naturally white feathered.
Yes,
Oh,
they are
okay.
born white. They turn pink because they eat shrimp.
Interesting.
No joke.
That's why people think gingers eat a lot of shrimp.
What? What?
What?
Red hair.
Fucking
I-
god damn it, we're
I mean, it really does happen if you eat too many carrots, though. But it's temporary.
Anywho,
No, it's legit.
oh yeah, I
seen
well,
Mexican
I could test
change
you the
carrot?
legitimacy. I'm just moving on.
so Mal,
Anywho,
Mal, actual legitimate question. What do you think feather color match would suit Kiki here? Away in as
Just
like
like-
his family. What do you think would look cute on Kiki?
I don't know. I don't really hang out with that side of the family.
Black.
Just as like an informal what kind of bird do you think would be actually kind of cute?
I don't know. Blue jay.
Ooh, you know, that is a nice shade of blue. Fair.
He just shakes his head and says,
7.
Sorry, I'm not really associating with that that half of the family. I took their teachings to heart because well they're kind of useful, but yeah I'm more of a a follower of the, well, the Starbounds.
Oh.
Don't
eh.
let your grandmother hear that one.
Kind of like looks on over and he's like, "Oh no, I want him. No, I'm doing it in abject defiance."
You
I
keep
mean,
doing what you're doing
You
then,
really
you know?
are a jackdaw.
I mean, how badly do you want him to know?
Well, I'm already a follower of El Nulo, so There's that.
There's a shudder from Fia that. Ugh.
have you heard of the? Have you
No,
heard?
I've
of
heard plenty. Seen plenty
El-
too.
El who?
El Nulo? Well,
The
technically,
beast of the stars. They like to wander around up there and chase off threats.
well, that is one of their duties. Yes, El Nulo and La Noche are two halves of the same being, literally meaning the void and the night.
Two children who bicker constantly and are just have one hell of a goddamn angry face.
Yes, they are. They are a being that was said to predate uh, the various worlds before us. They're not old world. They're older than that. And it is said that they descended from the stars beyond. And in exchange for being allowed to live upon this world, they guard it from their own kind, otherworldly beings. They chase them off and ensure that this world belongs to us men.
Huh.
Mankind, I should say.
Yeah, there's just a selfish brat in the sky.
Selfish. They're doing a very noble cause.
Yeah, for their own interest in the end.
Well, I mean, everybody is self-serving in the end.
I know. So that makes me just as good as that. There we go. Boom, done.
Well, I mean,
Wow.
what have you done beneficial to other people?
That affects other people. I guess, I don't know. Be part of a major constellation once. That was neat.
Drug the whole town.
Drugged the whole town. That was pretty cool.
Not really.
I don't know if that latter part is beneficial for the other, but part of a
Actually, it was very
constellation-
beneficial because it was.
Population.
To be fair, it was for the population because they've been losing children due to these stupid fucking paintings, and now they're gonna have more kids. I drugged them all with aphrodisiacs.
Wait, what about these paintings? He kind of like looks through the puddles.
Oh yeah, no, they're kidnapping kids to make more of them. We're headed towards the cave there to deal with that problem. You can join us if you want to beat an old man up.
You
Well,
came up with that
considering-
answer after the fact.
Considering the fact that I am
Shut
actually
up, Skull, don't tell him.
pretty mortally, well, I shouldn't say mortally, but pretty darn wounded.
Don't worry, we got
out
like
of
3
spells-
healers.
Completely out of spells, and 2 of my friends are dead. I don't think I'm in any kind of fighting condition. He kind of like looks at his morning star and says, "Yeah, this is my backup thing. I'm out."
Wait, what do
Like-
you fight with then?
Well, I'm not necessarily a fighter. That's kind of
Yeah,
looks over to
that's
the
what I
sort of
meant.
bear drops.
What do you fight with?
He
Huh?
just said he was out of
Yeah,
spells.
but what kind of spells?
Well,
He says he was worshiping someone, I assume.
I knew, oh yeah.
I mostly deal in light amounts of shadowmancy and enhancement things. El Nulo is one of their subdomains is rage, so I had buffed my dear friend, but then he promptly ate 2 firebolts and then died.
Yeah, it reminds me of our bear right here.
He ate 2 firebolts and almost died. Yeah.
She did. She almost died real quick. When we kicked him out of a town.
Mal looks on back and says, "Well, unless you want kind of thinks a bit. Cause, fear, guidance, light.
Do you
Or-
not know
or-
how powerful
yeah,
guidance is? Wow.
He like looks on over and says, "Not in a combat situation."
It's still just as useful.
Point being is, I don't think I'm very much help other than getting hit at this point.
Hey,
Yes.
it's. I mean,
That's Himiko's job.
pain shared is pain lessened.
But
Well,
there
You
is a
say
town
as
not
you
too
and your bear
far
almost
away.
die?
There's not
Exactly.
too far
More
away if you wanna go
targets,
there and rest.
less chance that we die.
He kind of nods and
Just
says,
learn from me and Thistle. Just cause so much havoc on the field, nobody ever wants to fucking deal with you.
and he kind of like looks on back and says, "Well, we'll definitely try and head on back to this town you say if that's all right by you." But
Oh yeah, sure. It's just a few hours travel, literally directly where we came from. So
oh, good. Well, thanks for helping me out here. He kind of looks around at his buddies and kind of goes on over and starts picking stuff off of them. You know, whatever's left, and he kind of
well,
grumbles.
enjoy being the solo survivor. At least you get the most income out of it.
I mean,
Silver lining, you know.
but the box is wood.
Eh.
Do you plan on taking them away, or do you want to bury them here?
You know,
We were really close to a necropolis, so in theory, we should
Yeah,
probably.
well, I mean, I think the
burn
torch
them.
guy down, but yeah.
Because I'm a cleric of the Church of Death, so I can do,
Oh,
Oh,
please
sorry.
do.
God damn it!
Oh, diver.
Been gone too long in the midnight sea.
Oh, what's becoming of me?
Yeah.
Right, the tiger.
The eyes of the cat in the black and blue.
Oh boy.
Gotta
He would
get
go
away.
to his,
Get away.
Well, Switch did an amazing
Stuff.
fucking cover of that.
Anywho, Kiki, you go ahead and perform such rituals, and Mal will take off his little hat and his cowl and pray alongside. Although you hear that his prayers are significantly different than yours.
Yeah, what's his prayer like, Dev?
Well, rather than praying for a soul to return to the Akashic record and have a rest in peace and continue the cycle, instead, I'm paraphrasing, of course, but his prayers appear to be that of excuse me, for a soul to truly be at rest and to be put down and return to the foil of life and death, becoming one with the masses of the life essence of this world. Basically, not necessarily wishing for them to reincarnate, but for their soul to basically enter the Akashic record and stay there, along with the records of all of the other souls of humanity.
If he just blows a raspberry at that, you guys give such boring, eulogies. Ugh, bleh, prayers. These prayers are meh.
It looks it over and says, "Well, if you understand the core concept of what El Nulo stands for, they stand for what is effectively the end of all life, not necessarily a death, but for them to finish living their own independent lives, become something more."
Yeah, just become a star in the sky. It's much more fun and freeing, honestly. Stop picking this reincarnation crap. It's really boring.
You're the one that decides to oh, what is their name? The Starbound of Estrella. You're a fleeting little nymph. That's what you are.
I have been called that before, yes.
He just shakes his head, looks on over to Kiki, and says, there are greater beings than life and death. You may wish to consider what lies beyond their domains.
What, you want to go into that tangled web of horror? No, I'm good.
Web of horror?
Huh?
I'd say it's more of a gaping maw to the end of the world.
I think I enjoy death for now, at least.
Yeah. At least until you become a star, don't even think about it, Just shit behind being outside of the, your realm of existence. There's no point.
No point.
It's
If
just gonna
anything,
hurt
there's
your
no
head.
point in living in this world. The only point is for everybody to, well, live, die, mature, and, well, finish living their own fleeting little existences and rejoin something bigger. Something a little more valuable.
I will say it is fun being back around and messing with people's lives. It is kind of funny.
How'd you die the first time?
You know, probably doing this exact same thing now that I think about it.
I believe it.
I could assume I played one prank too many and somebody didn't like it and probably ran me through. Oh well.
He just shakes his
thinks
head.
down to the multiple times.
He looks on over to the rest of you and says, well, as a cleric, is there any way I could interest the rest of you in the philosophies
Oh god, it's the Mormon speech all over again.
of Eldu?
Why did we save him?
Yes, Jehovah's Witnesses.
Oh god, they're at the door.
Kind of like looks on over to Seville and Himiko, and well, kind of like looks at this questioningly and says, "I'm not sure if Eldulo would accept you."
Wow, that's
You
racist.
have a soul? Kind of scratches his head.
Wow, that's
Look,
racist. Every living thing
no,
has a soul by theory, dick.
Well, I mean, like a soul that would go to an Geisha record. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, they live, they think, they breathe. Who knows? Maybe they can choose to go there. You don't know.
He just kind of shrugs, like Eldulo's teaching doesn't tell us about plants.
Yeah, well, that's also because you're literally learning from a giant child. So, deal with it.
Nature
what's
goes
over
to
to-
nature.
I've heard them bicker up in the sky.
How?
I have I not told you that I was a star in the sky? They keep floating
Oh, I thought
around
you were
those
being
areas.
like, oh no, metaphysical,
No,
interpretive.
We're talking literal.
No, I almost killed this one. Just tilts her head towards Seville by landing on him from the sky.
Yep, she almost landed on my head and killed me.
I would have succeeded too if you didn't move.
I've got enough personal experience with death. I don't need any lectures.
And like looks on over and says, "Well, if you've had close, if you've had a close experience with death, well then you may wish to kind of lock in your choice on your whole afterlife."
I suggest the
Well, I've died a
stars.
couple
It's really
times, so.
yeah. I suggest the stars. It's really fun up there once you actually get used to it and you have some friends up there with you.
You know, I think I might actually go that route next
Yeah.
time. I love how she just casually said next time.
You know, it can be
Well,
really
yeah,
eye-opening to be
you-
completely free from gravity's pull and all that.
He kind of shrugs. Well, if I can't convince you, he
You're also
takes all
speaking
his
to like
stuff.
half these people are like already in a religion, so
Just not the religious type whatsoever. So.
oh, same.
He kind of like rifles through his stuff, and he's like, "Well, in case you changed your mind," he pulls out a small collection of little tin trinkets. They appear to all be holy symbols, all of the same thing. A small little brass, or not brass, I said it was tin. Small little tin raven, wrapped up in chains, but holding a key to its own lock.
Oh yeah, do you think if I were to pray hard enough, I could tell her that she's fat?
Like frowns.
Wow.
It's to pray real hard.
Yeah, hard enough to get through all the fat.
Yeah, it'd be it'd be hard to get through all that dummy thickness. That's true.
Anyhow, I posted a picture. That's what it looks like. Small little tin replica, no bigger than your palm. He holds them out. Do any of you take them?
Looks at it, then looks at him.
What is the general thought for if you're in one church and someone offers you a symbol from another church?
Well, simply taking it doesn't mean anything. Worshipping it, on the other hand, would be
Considered technically blasphemy. If you
Well,
worship
you
switch
need to
gods
step away
randomly.
for a minute.
Alrighty.
Okay,
Although you could use it as a conduit to commune with that deity, specifically getting the usual +2 bonus, and you're not considered praying to it. You're just trying to commune with that specific deity.
I'm half tempted to
Yeah.
take it so I can make fat jokes to her. So...
well, see, Kiki's brain is, trinket. So.
Oh, ooh, trinket. You know,
The
Yeah,
shiny.
Exactly.
is bird.
A burb.
You know.
Bird
Go
is
ahead and add
web.
one into your inventory. Does anybody else?
Yeah, I'm surprised that they're not bothered that they're praying to basically what is a giant child. But hey, they do them.
Oh, shakes his head.
I'm taking one for shits and giggles so I can make asinine jokes to it whenever I get through.
Like looks on over to you and says, when you realize that this world is ruled by children,
Oh yeah, no, I didn't disagree on that fact.
you may as well trust. Wow.
Just trust none of them. Just
Trust
be your
none.
yeah, trust none of them. Just be your own child. Do what I do. Do whatever the fuck you want instead of following other people's rules. But
You gotta know what grows up.
yeah, that's the point.
He shakes his head. Unless there's anything else, we'll head on off.
Have fun when you're Stardust eventually.
Shaking my head. Well, Honor just walked away, so
That he did.
housewife.
I mean, we gotta travel anyway, so.
We're walking to do.
Well, yeah, but it's less than a day's travel, so I mean, after this, you guys would have gotten right there. Read.
Hmm.
Hola.
You
Well.
know, guidance is pretty useful. A +1 hit is a +1 hit. If you got no hit yourself, I mean, why not?
Guidanchi.
It's not worth a standard action.
It is if you got no other actions.
You could aid them and give them a +2 instead.
Sure, but you have to be within hitting distance of the target to do that.
I
You
thought
see
guidance
the
was a
problem there?
touch.
Guidance is a touch, but they can still stand behind a person and cast it on them instead of being, within punching distance of the man with the Tetsuba, at least. At
Yes,
least the
instead
person
of
would
being
have to move to them.
Instead of being within punching distance, they're 5 feet within punching distance.
And then the person has to move to match them. Maybe taking them out of a spot that they were once in that was very good and favorable for them. You never know. Also, are they really going to step out just for a +1 person? If it was a bard giving like a +4, sure, because, oh god, it's a bard.
Oh, yeah. Anywho. As you guys all begin heading back up to the main road, you, of course, do see, with your enhanced movement speed,
In heat.
you guys,
And heap enhanced.
with your
My
enhanced
hero.
movement speed, you guys can clearly see that it has only taken you about half a day rather than a full day's travel as you guys are making your way up this little mountain ridge. Though you do see a few smatterings of harpies flying up on above. Himiko, sadly, doesn't matter if the whole party stealth, that they would see you at the very least. You physically can't roll anything to hide yourself.
Oh, I mean, boop, invisibility for a few minutes.
There's also Yogi, who is.
Boop, invisibility
same.
for a few minutes.
You have two
You could
prepared?
just
Yeah, two for my tail.
Dev. We just put them in the Leshy demiplane.
Oh, you could do that. We can do a surprise attack of just pulling bears out of a fucking demiplane on these people. Drop in the shock troops right in front of somebody. Oh lord!
Wow.
Just imagine these little guys, these Oni little like
But so we're
painting people. See these.
we're rolling
little-
up on their base.
Yeah.
Well, you guys were going on up, and the harpies are flying over.
Yeah.
They spot your little caravan of peoples.
Yeah.
But obviously they don't do anything from how high they're flying on up. That they're just eyes in the sky.
Yeah. Can I just grab a beverage before we get into it then?
Yeah, because we're probably about to be into combat once we go anywhere near that cave.
Yeah.
Because we're most likely gonna have to fight our way through the damn thing.
No, definitely not.
I hope people prepared damaging spells today.
What's that?
I've prepared nobody can see or walk spells, yes.
What-
Alright, I will be right back. Just gonna grab me a beverage or two.
Everyone go pee, get water, do whatever.
Fine, I'll go get drinks. Be back.
Two.
Doopy doopy doo, a doopy doopy doo,
Look at that, Hunter. I did my first good deed. Look, I'm already helping.
I'm just waiting for your 10 baddies to cancel it out.
Wow.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong. A spirit is as malicious as you make it. And if you treat them right, they'll be good. If you shit on their aspirations, they'll get you.
You concern me.
I bet.
You concern me that you're not willing to do your job as a paladin.
You know.
You sure you don't want to switch gods? Not very good at this one. Define job as a paladin. You know, it depends generally on the
Yes.
type of paladin. Smiting evil, redeeming those that are less fortunate and in bad circumstances compared to you, people who you think can be redeemed, all that kind of jazz. You know, helping the mistrodden, furthering your church's agendas, the usual paladin stuff.
What?
That's why it's so annoying to play them.
See? But the issue is, you're not a paladin if you just go around killing everyone who seems like a sinner. Because the idea of a paladin is, yes, to crusade against true evil, but if it's just somebody who looks like they're doing misdeeds, your actual job is to correct them. Get them to get on a better path. Get them to see a better path.
Think of the typical party with a paladin in it, and always lecturing the rogue and the bard.
Yeah,
Well,
generally.
actually, I was gonna say there is one paladin order that does exactly that. The
Bam.
fuck you, smite
Yeah, the Oath of
everything.
Vengeance is like, hey, did you do something that affects something that I care about? Okay, you're dead. It's because
Yeah, I
the
was
Oath of
gonna say
Vengeance is fucking stupid.
Ragathiel's order is the stereotypical crusader paladin, fuck you, obey the law,
The
or be dead.
stereotypical murder hobo paladin.
Well, the funny thing is, Ragathiel is actually the opposite of a fallen angel. He is an ascended demon, who became lawful good, and despite being lawful, He is the only deity that I know of that is lawful and provides the rage domain. Uh,
That is my oath. Funny enough.
Legit.
so
Oath of
he
vengeance.
he has he's lawful good with the rage and destruction domain, and yeah, his whole thing is vengeance. Whatever has wronged you must be destroyed, provided that you have righteous reason to do so. Now, that's a little bit of a gray ground on what you consider a righteous authority, but you don't need much more reason than they did bad thing.
Mm.
So yeah, Dragathiel, he's great.
All right, Div.
Little-
So, what are
Yeah.
the what options does Pathfinder have for either something that would function like a gas mask or something, or something that would allow you to seal yourself with your own oxygen supply on your person?
Well, if you're looking for something mundane, the best thing you're gonna get is a filter scarf, which doesn't actually give you total immunity. It just gives you a small, I want to say, +1 or 2 bonus against all gaseous effects. Otherwise, you want something with the spell Air Bubble. Air Bubble does exactly what it thinks you think it does. It creates a little bubble of air around you, and it is always full of pure, fresh, breathable, clean stuff. It grants you total immunity to other gaseous effects, which do not penetrate, and you can breathe underwater, of course.
Hmm.
So Air Bubble is probably closer to what you're looking for.
And there's no like fucking scuba diving gear or anything.
Uh,
Why
A
need
Not-
non-magical variant.
not without magical variants. The best thing I could say is you make a homebrew version of the air reservoir that the hunter uses for his air repeater gun and just don't put bullets in it. And I guess you can MacGyver a breathing apparatus to plug into it.
You need one hell of a
Just-
craft check.
Man.
Well, it's not actually what the hell of a craft check. It's not difficult. It's just you need to make sure that the seal is tight, which is, I'd say, I don't know, maybe a DC.
Artisan, there for your fun and enjoyment. Make whatever the fuck you want,
Yeah.
because you got crafter god hands.
You also got to control the rate of the air coming out because you don't want it all
Yeah.
come out at once.
No, you'll pop a lung if you did.
Yeah, so
I mean, that the mask is designed so that when you inhale, it adds more. Yes.
I know, but I'm saying you gotta make it do it correctly, otherwise you get too much.
Well, yeah, if you have it just like no pressure sensitive to how much is already in there, you're gonna fucking just die.
You inhale, so the valve opens and bursts your helmet off of your head.
Fucking just explodes. That was
Have you ever
test
seen
number one.
Mythbusters? You ever seen Mythbusters?
Yep.
Imagine the opposite. Your guts get sucked into it.
Oh.
But anyway, as you guys begin heading on up,
So, did we prepare fire spells and stuff today for all the people who got spells that actually do damage?
I'm not that
Yeah, I
kind of
have
character.
let me
I'm assuming you got
Yeah,
your
Pathfinder.
firestorm.
that
Whatever that is.
well, the one that I have access to, at least the anything that's not 4th level, the firestorm esque things don't actually deal fire damage. But I have let me see. I would have to touch somebody's weapon basically at the start of combat, but I got fiery runes on right now.
Fair. I do know that Hunter can give his own weapon fire if he needed to, or acid, and depending on, because I think the paladin can choose either flames or acid as one of their enchantments for their weapon when they enhance it.
Yep,
So,
it's a +1 enhancement.
so you can at least do that for your weapon, so that way you have a way of putting them down for good.
you can only do flaming, not corrosive. But
Hey,
flaming's
flaming's more than enough against these things that are weak to fire that we know of. So.
Also, Tokyo, you sure you want to keep Life Blast? We're probably not going to go up against the dead.
Yeah, there's a fact right now we're against the Onis.
I mean, for giving me the option to prepare something else instead,
Yeah.
then I will.
Remember?
Yeah, otherwise it
tried
would be
that
a wasted
before.
slot, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I see. We will unprepare Life Blast, and
Sound like a Yu-Gi-Oh turn.
You can grab anything from the list on the entire Drew list by theory.
yeah, I can.
So,
The
Life Blast is
thing is,
fourth?
anything that deals fire damage that I could do at 4th level, that actually does deal fire damage, is gonna be fucking Volcanic Storm, which is gonna hit everything and everyone, including the people we're trying to save and my party members.
That's if they're fighting next to them. That is true. If not,
mean,
then just
the-
hitting
the-
everyone.
the
is
one-
fucking-
The one with the fucking weakness to fire that's right up in everybody's
That seems to be a
face.
you problem.
I mean, it's also such a large radius that it doesn't matter if I'm hitting the enemies, I'm hitting y'all and the children.
Not the children.
Think about the children.
Taking near to the child.
Yeah.
Where is, I had it up here. Here we go. Level 4. Clearly we want Animal Ambassador, right?
If you want to make them not want to hit you, there is technically, but they're using the Tetsubo, which is only bludgeon, right?
Yes.
Oh,
'Cause
I
I was-
could make
'cause I was
it
gonna say
even more
caustic
difficult
blood.
to kill them and put Zone of Foul Flames so that we can't even set them on fire.
Oh, lovely.
Let's
There's
see.
straight up Flame Strike as a 4th level. It's Divine
Oh,
Fire,
is it
half
really?
fire damage, half holy. You just literally call in a cylinder 10 feet wide and 40 feet high.
But really jammed.
And it's got medium range. It is actually pretty dope. Drew get it at 4th instead of 5th.
And my caster level is 1 higher, so
It's that is actually
1d6
really
per caster
good.
level. That's 8d6 to 1 or 2 guys.
Yeah, which if they're the ones that are weak to fire, half of it, like you factor half of it and then plus 50% that half. Because half of it is divine, half of it is fire, so the one half would do even more.
Why the fuck not?
Divine-
I'll summon fire from the sky.
You know, it's got amazing range too. It's a medium range, so you can throw this thing from literally 250 feet. No, not even. We're level 7, like 170 right
Well,
now.
80 for him.
180, right? Yep. Because you are your own component. God.
Sorry.
180 feet away, just boom. And you can easily hit up to 4 or 5 people at a time if they're flying over each other. Literally,
Uh,
Radius, which is
10-foot
pretty big.
radius, yeah. So,
Yeah, so it's like 20 feet.
yeah.
We just easily macro this since somebody's gonna complain that it doesn't roll fucking a bunch of d6.
let's do. I gotcha. One.
Yeah, we can quickly make sure that it is the 8d6.
Yeah.
So,
I'll even divide it up so it does half divine, half fire. Copy.
what's my favorite color? I like purple.
If I remember, yeah. Yes,
As you can
I
see
remember.
by my hair. I chose my favorite color for my hair color.
I remembered something. Holy shit.
Whee!
Why is it always the unimportant shit that I remember?
I tend to like any form of purple. Except for, like, straight up lilac, the really bright purple. I'm not too into that. But I like
Yeah.
darker shades of purple. No,
Yeah.
right. No, what are those eyes? No! No, no, what have you done, Red? Red, what have you done? Oh my god, no. Why have you done
In the
this?
final result because of the delay, but
Why have you done
I
this?
regret nothing. Yes.
God damn it, she looks stupid again.
Hey, just because these cow died doesn't mean they're stupid.
Stop hitting Indian with a brick.
Uh,
She thick, but she ain't that thick.
Motherfucker walks up and just parts the Red Sea with Flame Strike.
You know? Just slams it into the water and just, like, literally makes a column of no water because it just melts it all away with the evaporation.
No, it makes a red column of no enemies right now.
Yeah? Yeah, oh yeah, no, this, if you can get the Oni, like, boxed in a group and, like, have a harpy flying with them just above them, you could incinerate so many people with this.
Alrighty, give me a test roll with Flame Strike.
Alright. Part the Red Sea, attempt 1.
There we go.
Not bad damage. Technically 25 overall.
Little lower than average damage on the divine roll, but yeah. Averages are averages.
This will come in handy at dealing with if you can get several near each other, yeah?
Though you should put a bracket at the very end.
No. Fuck your brackets.
Why do you hate
I mean-
brackets, Dev? What's going on?
Shake my head at you.
I just realized with me being like tiny, what's my unarmed strike? Is it just a 1d2?
You do not have an unarmed strike in a quadrupedal form.
Woo! I can't kick something with my foot. I
You
can't.
do have a bite.
I do have a bite.
More like a nibble, but
Hey,
You can
shut up.
nom on them.
How much does the
Wait.
bite do? 1d2?
Can... 1d2 for tiny creature.
Hey!
can Fee do tail whip to lower the defenses?
Yeah, can I tail whip them? I got like 5 tails. How many tails right now?
Defense is lowered.
Does Fiend know growl?
Uh,
Leer?
I can growl at people. I can
think
get
she-
some stink eye.
He uses growl.
I would like to
Oh,
just
that's
feed
adorable.
Fee a bunch of rare candies.
I'm
From
leveling
Candy's
up.
Candies.
Oh no. This is dangerous.
You know what?
You act like Fee wouldn't eat them though.
No, I have 6 tails now. That's right.
I'd like to let you guys know. Candy has always been part of the random encounter table. You guys just haven't encountered her yet.
Eventually.
Not with this group, at least.
Not this group, I should say. Yes. But Tokyo. Candy is the name of a traveling witch who sells various different kinds of enchanted candies.
Indeed.
For
And
good or
tell me
bad.
about her.
Almost brought about an apocalypse or two.
Anywho, so now that we have properly allocated spells,
And I've got my bite already. I'm ready to take him out.
you have no reach with that. Just to let you know.
Shut up. It does also maximum 1 damage. Leave me alone.
Oh, then might as well power attack with it.
I will never hit anything.
But when you do,
You still do almost no damage.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, no, I'm going to put it in order B. P.
so you guys head on up. You guys do hear some
Give it a test roll.
shuffling and
Boop.
dancing.
Yeah.
These guys crump. I'm joking. No. You guys
Fuck,
hear
I
the
could almost
sound of,
bite Himiko at that. Look at that. I'm a
various-
god.
Yes. You guys do hear the sounds of people mulling about, some muttering in Tien as they appear to be kind of just kind of existing. Obviously, the Janoi Oni, at least it sounds to be so. Coming around this next bend of the mountain, you guys will probably encounter them. Do you guys do anything to prepare yourselves before combat,
And
or at least talk amongst each other, discuss tactics? Anything?
I'll pull out my sword and prepare to cast spiritual weapon.
So now that I'm thinking about it,
The
perhaps
soul can cast Fiery Rune on someone's weapon, but Fiery Rune lasts. Let me read the thing. 1 minute per level or until okay. Per level, so that's a 2nd level spell. So 2 minutes.
No, when it says level, it refers to the
your
caster
level, your caster
Yeah.
Are
level,
you
which
sure?
is 8.
Because I've seen. Okay, I'm asking that because some say level and some say caster level.
Unless it specifically states spell level, always assume references to level refer to your caster level.
Well, if what's spell
Alright.
level, he always set to the level of the spell, which they would just put down 2
Two.
minutes.
Well, I mean, you could meta magic, but even then,
Mm.
no. The reason why it says level or it doesn't specifically say caster level is because certain spells are not learned at the.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Same
I
caster.
am being like racism dead or something. It doesn't make any sense, Sailor. It doesn't matter if the spell is fire and I'm a plant. Why does that matter? I'm just casting a spell. What do you're saying that merfolk can't cast fucking lightning and rock spells?
Yes.
Like-
Religiously, you can't cast acid spells as an Undyne. It's just not cool, dude.
Think about it this way. Think about it this way. Why is it that almost every water type Pokemon can cast thunder as well?
Fucking god,
Yeah,
why?
Yo, legit.
I still
Yeah.
wonder about that.
So many water type Pokemon have access to electric type moves.
And Gyarados has access to fly. It just doesn't need to make sense.
No, it doesn't. It has
Oh, you-
access
Well,
to
I mean, Gyarados is a flying.
You generally don't hit yourself with magic unless it's a buff. So
Or
like,
unless you put yourself
know.
in the area of it.
yeah. I mean, if you fireball somebody
Point
that's
blank.
across the street from you, like, it doesn't matter what you are. You could be I don't know, you could be a dog, you could be I don't know.
Dude, spellcasting
Yeah,
dogs, man, they'll get you every time.
Well,
Monk
okay.
dogs.
Well,
Monk
listen,
dogs will get you
Sailor.
every time too.
Well, so Flame Strike itself is just a cylinder of fire that descends from the sky, but like on wherever I choose in range.
Yeah.
So, but even if I were to cast like Burning Hands, it doesn't matter that I'm a plant. I'm not hitting myself with it. So like
Fire comes
fucking
out of your
blast my
hand.
leg or something. it
Just
would
go
do the
aim
same
down.
thing as
Just imagine being
like,
that wizard that's like, my burning hands isn't working. Look at your own hand and just blast yourself in the face.
Right? I mean, that'd be the same as a human casting it, right? Can you touch fire? I mean, for like 2 seconds until you have
actually,
permanent damage.
If you want to get even more technical, trees are more fireproof than humans because once the outside of a tree burns, there's nothing left to react. Once you burn the outside of a human, there's a lot more still left to burn.
Yeah.
Sounds like
No,
you're
it's all
speaking from
good, Sailor. I was
experience,
just trying to find out the what do you call it? Like, I was just trying to understand the thought process, right? Like,
Yeah.
I was like, dude, anybody that casts burning hands would burn
The
themselves.
the
if
only
it burned
person who's
themselves.
extremely flammable right now in our party is the big red bear.
Yeah,
Don't set me
the
on
bear has
fire,
vulnerability
please.
to fire.
Yeah, that's their fault.
That is their
No,
own
no,
fault.
it is not my fault.
It's your fault.
Yes,
You
it
pulled
is.
from the
It's
deck.
totally your
No.
fault.
It is
You
Dev's
pulled.
fault.
No, it's your
It's your
fault because
fault,
you
Bo.
pulled.
You didn't choose fire. You should have chosen fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you chose fire as your immunity, he couldn't have picked that. He would have gone with ice. Yeah, no
But yes,
fucking
Sailor,
shit.
I like no, I'm not upset. Hopefully, it didn't sound like I was upset or anything like that. I was trying to understand the thought process.
But not.
Like,
Is
I
it a
think it's
thought
all
process?
interesting things to talk about, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So,
Anywho,
So
Oh,
yeah.
we could
we
try.
I was in the
grouping
middle of telling somebody I could put fiery runes on their sword or weapon of whatever they choose for like I guess 8 minutes.
yeah.
them. Yeah, which could be useful because that does like what 1d6 fire added just on top.
Let's see. The wielder of the weapon successfully strikes a foe in melee with the weapon. They can discharge the rune as a swift action to deal 1d4 plus 1 points of fire damage to the target, not multiplied on a critical hit. If they have spell resistance, you attempt a caster level check against spell resistance when the rune is discharged. When the rune is successfully resisted, the spell is dispelled. Otherwise, the rune deals damage normally. But for every 2 caster levels beyond 3rd, the caster possesses, it deals an additional 1d4 plus 1 points of fire damage.
So that's 3d4 plus 3 at level 7.
And it's those minutes or until discharge.
Yeah, so the
Okay.
rune does nothing until you discharge it as a swift action.
So the rune would have to
it's
be
like a
used as the
5e
final
smite.
hit. Yeah, you'd have to use it on the final hit then. That way you kill them with the fire. Because otherwise the regen will come back after the next turn.
Well, also vulnerable to fire, so that's a 50% more on top of the 3d4 piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. But once they're starting to look
Also-
haggard is when you should pop that. Just
Also,
Blow it up in the
as a
face.
home rule, remember,
Yes,
because this is
sailor.
a one-time hit thing, you do add your wisdom modifier as a part of the home rules
ooh.
to the damage.
Neat.
But
Oh
anyway,
yeah.
So next to 3 damage.
so, like I said, you guys can hear around the bend that there are quite a few, people's, mulling about. That there's a good chance that these guys are prepared for you, at least vaguely, as they know you're coming up, but they don't know when or where. But
Wait, is there like a ledge up above the above?
no, you guys have, like I said, so around a mountain ridge, corner, bend, whatever you want to call it.
There's
Basically,
no upper land to go up to.
not really, no. I guess you can try climbing on the wall of the
No,
cliff that you guys are.
I was thinking just everyone hop into a demi-plane, fly like the little leshy up, and we get we have the higher ground kind of thing. And
Well, I
then-
mean, you realize only ranged person here is Seville. Being on a higher ledge actually doesn't help too much, except for we cast a couple spells and then kind of wait.
But the high ground.
But the high ground.
You are not Obi-Wan.
He didn't even have the high ground when he said it.
Yeah, I did.
But
No,
anyway,
he didn't.
do you guys?
There is a thing we could do. Technically, it's very fucking dangerous. But we could technically use invisibility and that, what you're talking about, to get to the man. Literally fucking jump out and just literally JoJo beat the man down altogether. The only issue is we then have to fight our way out.
Actually, Lucia, what we could do is we could just straight up do that, grab him, drag him into a demi-plane.
Well,
and
remember, he has to be
sit on
willing.
out.
He has to be willing to go in.
Oh, shit, that's right.
The
That's right.
demi-plane-
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, so
Yeah,
you can't.
technically, does not allow unwilling people.
I have Thorny and Tangle prepared.
Unconscious
Oh,
people
if he's
are
unconscious-
always willing.
Yeah, well, yeah, we still have to beat his ass first and then shove him in it and then he vamoose, but
I have Thorny and Tangle prepared, so
if we bring enough plant life with us to cover the entire doorway where they only have to run in, we could totally just walk in, drop all those, do the Thorny and Tangle, and pop out and beat the man like a redheaded stepchild.
Remember, Thorny and Tangle doesn't discriminate. It will attack anybody who moves within the range.
Yeah. And it lasts for a long fucking time, so we'd have to wait it out anyway if we do it at the entrance.
After you finish fighting, it's like everybody's okay. Nobody move.
Well, the idea is
Sit here for like an hour.
we JoJo beat the old man down, then we use Thistle's teleport to just leave.
Also have.
that's a waste
With
of the
him.
teleport.
Well, no, because we
I
have to
also
go.
have my.
Oh
Go
yeah,
ahead.
because we're going to the Yi King Mountains anyway to speak with an Oni first before we head north. If we didn't have to do that, we could have just teleported all the way up to the Awashima Glades with the old man in hand.
Well, I mean, you also don't know where this Oni is specifically.
Yeah.
You were told where he usually frequents.
Yeah. So that is the dangerous idea, is using literally invisibility to sneak past most of the Onis because they don't seem to have much magic other than the ability to fly and shit. They're not really using detect magics every fucking angle.
Still also haven't had a chance to use my branch pounce.
Branch rounds? Oh, from up above.
Yeah,
Why
I'm
do you even
surprised
have that?
haven't retrade that yet? Why have
Hey.
you not retrade that? You've never used it.
At least
Eddie.
even just take like death from above instead of it, because at least then if you jump down on somebody, you get a +5. I don't know.
Well, the difference is branch pouts adds your falling damage to your attack. It's a damage bonus, not an attack bonus.
Well,
Oh,
so you're telling me if I jump on them, I do the falling damage if I land on them, and then I do the damage again if I hit them.
Branch pouts just lets you do your falling damage to your attack damage, and you don't have to actually land on their square and take squeezing penalties.
Yeah, but if you land on them, you'd land on them, do the damage, then you do the branch pass itself for the damage on the hit itself. So technically, you'd hit them twice with the fall damage. Because what you're doing is literally slamming down on them, then just hammer fisting them in the face.
Technically.
Listen,
You'd also take
Thistle
fall
walks in.
Yeah.
Thistle casts fucking. This is not me doing this right
Yeah.
now. This is the plan. Thistle walks in. Thistle flame strikes. Thistle fucking sleet storms. Then Thistle fucking stone calls, and then we determine who's lived. And then Thistle calls lightning.
Do we want to just send in the Fox invisible right now and scout out real quick?
That might be best.
I mean, I
And
can
then-
scout out numbers, I suppose.
Numbers of positioning. If they're all grouped up together, we could go in with an AOE blast and try to kill as many as we can real quick.
Is that
Let me
what you
start
do,
with that.
Lucia?
I'm afraid of detect magic more than anything, though.
Fly up high and
Fly up high in a cave.
no, we're still on the mountainside, aren't we?
Yes, I can
Yes.
scout the mountainside perfectly fine, but once I can't know what numbers are inside.
Let's at least see what we have on the mountainside.
Oh yeah, no. If Dev wants to show us the map, so for the scouting purpose of me saying there are this many outside in these areas, that's stupid easy.
Yeah, let's
Nice.
do that at
You are
least.
casting invisibility, yes?
Actually, no, just just like give me a few moments, and we'll just know the. I'll tell you the answer in a few moments. Just give me some time to think. And if he just kind of closes their eyes and just waits.
Oh god.
Well, this is what you
Well,
see.
while you do that, I believe since we have time to prepare, why don't I just fucking drink my mutagen and plant shape and do fucking green man?
Green
Yay,
man.
the green man!
Hell yeah, green
Finally.
man.
I like this guy.
Yeah.
Mostly because his abilities are bullshit.
Yeah. All right,
I like
let
I like
me.
the map. I have good memories of it.
Yeah, this is
Let
where
me-
we slaughtered a bunch of kobolds.
Remind myself
As
of
goblins.
all the bullshit I get now. Let's see.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, we're gonna get hit with the same fucking tactic. So, hey, gun person, get ready. The fucking fuck this tree specifically.
I distinctly remember
Fuck
When
that
we
tree and the
fought
slingers.
when we fought Gobolts up here. You guys left the slingers alone as they kept slinging fucking sharp stones down at you
I
for
don't think
like
we had much for
7
range.
I
rounds.
was the only person shooting them.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you
only
kept rolling ass.
No, I was hitting them. The issue is they had the health to survive one person shooting them, and there were 3 of them. And they're just sitting there
Right.
slinging rocks the whole time, while the other 2 people are just herp derp derp fighting melee. You deal with the ranged people. They're more deadly. They were doing more damage than the people who were using strength on their weapons.
Yep.
The slingers were doing more than the people using spears. Because
Yeah.
kobolds have dexterity, not strength.
That doesn't make sense.
What? No, never. Like, their spears were like, here's 2 damage. Here's 4 damage at most. Literally just poking with, like, their negative
Right.
2 strength scores. And then there's the slingers who are like, here's 8 damage. Here's 9 damage. Whack. Whack.
Alrighty. Tokyo, don't forget to also change your size category.
Oh
from
yes, size to medium.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. All right, now Thistle's back up to 22 strength for 70 minutes.
Does he technically lose his vestigial arm?
No, because although the polymorph states that you lose any effects based on your form, uh, the arm is a class ability, which,
No.
while his form has changed, his class has not.
Fair
So he
enough.
still
Oh my
has the arm.
god.
Fair.
I'm
So
a
now he's just a green man with
three-armed
three-armed green man.
green man.
Alrighty.
3-yard green man.
So, do they look like they're prepared with ranged weaponry more than anything from the looks of this, since they're so spaced out?
Well, remember, the Genoi have the same equipment. They have a Tetsubo for melee, and they have a longbow for ranged. They swap between the two whenever necessary.
Which they're
Uh,
better with the Tetsubo than they are with the bows. Ugh. However, there's plenty of green around. We could hit them with plenty of green-based shit.
Yeah.
Also, are
Yes.
these aren't paved, so they could get hit because there's probably like plenty of roots and shit around here, isn't there? Like weeds and shit. Because this is not a paved area, is it?
It's not paved, but the roads are considered bare enough that the Entangle won't cover that area. But obviously, the grass patches will.
Oh yeah,
What about here? Because this is
yeah, because
no
it's
stone.
not got the stones on that area.
Same deal. It
No.
has. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Do.
But does V have greater invisibility that he, like can put on
Yeah, I did it to Yogi in the last fight, remember? And Yogi just
Yeah.
fucking went ape shit and fucking tore these people asunder.
How do we
Seville can fly up above and just start shooting at them. They'll get confused and then we can charge in.
pull Lilac back to
Just click on her token and hit backspace to delete it, and then you drag her old token onto the field.
Actually,
Just,
I'm realizing
click and
something
drag.
really good about this.
Yeah.
If we do give Seville the greater visibility, kind of a waste in theory, other than one thing. Before we give him the invisibility, he just, from all this distance away hiding, just smites the harpy, flies on over, and just shoots the shit out of her before the fight even starts, so there's no harpy.
Yeah, but I also need to keep one of my smites for the BBG.
In case, you know? We don't know how decrepit this man is, but, hey, our biggest threat probably in terms of us getting ranged down is that harpy, because that harpy's got fire attacks. We know they do. And that will kill Himiko very fast. You don't even have to smite her. As long as you just start shooting her from greater invisibility, she's going to be freaked the fuck out. She's getting nailed from nowhere. So,
Position, full round, shoot, and then we can just charge in or something.
yeah, because like you will have literally 8 rounds if I'm holding on to Thistle of invisibility to just start going bang, 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 bang on people.
So you'll get 2 shots off.
Yeah, if he takes if he buffs now, he'll get all 8 rounds.
I was.
ooh, I get to wait, so Dev, I get to make my provided I am flanking with my familiar, this would get to make the 6 vine strikes from the green man's natural attacks with the +4 from the
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then the what do you call it? The I forget what everything's called right now, but the other feat that adds the precise strike.
Yes. You would not add the vital strike because that requires a
yeah,
standard
because vital
action.
strike would
You'd
make
only
me
be
do
able to
one
one
attack
attack.
instead of yeah.
But yeah, you can precise strike away all you want as long as you keep whipping on them while they're flanked with your partner, who's got it. So, yeah, the thought of the day is we could use greater invisibility, have Seville fly over to blast the harpy. That'll start combat. They'll be kind of just glancing around because they'll be confused at first. Try to figure out some sort of plan, maybe group up or whatnot. We have then a normal invisible Thistle. If he notices any groups, just boom, drop a spell down on them. So, from just a place where he can just watch from.
I mean, I could literally sleet storm the whole fucking like northwest group right now.
Yeah, I mean, you can prepare for that for when you hear that first shot from Hunter. from Seville. And we can just completely ambush the shit out of this group. And then Himiko and Yogi just charge at the closest thing they see. Which, yeah, is probably this
the
poor
east.
motherfucker.
Take the east.
Someone has to Spartan kick this guy off.
Got you. I got you.
Well, I think he was gonna sleet storm them, wasn't he?
He
I
said
said
northwest.
northwest.
Oh, northwest. Okay, so the group of
That's fine.
4.
I could get at least those 3 people in between, like where I'm clicking right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I can get the other guy that's a little bit over.
I do know that the thought of the idea is get Seville to get rid of the caster first. This bitch, she gonna hurt us with Scorching Ray and stuff. We know that.
Yeah.
They hurt a lot. So
Let me see. It's a 40-foot radius, so 80 feet across.
Well, yeah, that'll totally,
oh my god,
totally enough.
Yeah, I could get all.
you might be
could
able to
get all
get
4 of
literally
those guys up.
everybody if you choose the right spot.
I can't get everybody. This guy's fucking 125 feet away from that guy.
Okay.
It's a 40-foot radius.
Oh, 40
I get
foot.
80 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're thinking 80-foot radius.
But I'm thinking
Yeah,
if you
80-foot radius would just be like, nah, fuck the whole map.
yeah, because if you put like it in the center, you could get pretty much almost everybody. you could get a lot of people.
All y'all drawing lines.
I just see. That's way too far for me to be able to bum rush them off.
Yeah, no, he's way too far. If
That
you had-
one is
Actually-
only 20 feet.
Oh wait, no, I'm stupid.
If somebody had the spell cheetah sprint and gave that to you, you'd totally be able to charge that man down and slam him off the
What the
edge.
fuck are you drawing? Gang symbols?
Why?
It's Hunter.
Oh
he
my
does his
God.
own dumb things. Hunter, please
Yep.
stop. You're slowing down the fucking site.
Only for you.
Anywho, so, how are you guys starting this? What are you guys doing?
With a bang.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So, who likes the idea of an invisible paladin going? Well, shit, he can't. Fuck.
Yep.
He's a paladin.
Fight honor.
Fuck. You suck.
Part of
I
the
hate
paladin
you.
conduct is that you must fight honor.
God damn it.
By
So I can't
definition,
even.
sneak attacking is
Fuck.
against his banner.
I hate
Honorable
you.
Sneak attack.
So
Well, I should say
Well, I
attacking
can't-
an unaware foe.
He can
Yeah,
come
so
in
what
after
he's
we sneak
can't
attack. But...
teleport in and attack either.
Oh,
So I could just drop the sleet storm first. We won't be able to see them, but they won't be able to see us, and they'll be hampered on their movement. And then when they start coming out of the sleet storm, he's ready to shoot them.
Sounds
Sure.
good.
All
Okay,
right.
so
So,
I can't use flicker to get near either. Then.
well,
After a fight has started, you can do whatever. You just can't use invisibility to surprise them, sort of thing. You can't use invisibility to cheese. You got to fight honorably in the face. They have to see you, and you have to fight them. You can't sneak attack them. But otherwise,
Well,
once a fight started,
I-
you can run in and do whatever the fuck you want.
I do want to say one thing real quick. I have a 90-foot land speed. He is exactly.
Yeah,
within-
that man is getting fucking beat down.
I can just straight up charge his ass if
Well-
y'all want me to. As
Well-
soon as we start this shit.
one thing at a time. So, Seville, to clarify some stuff. Remember, we've been over the paladin conduct before, but for clarification, you cannot fight dishonorably. Now, going invisible is totally acceptable in the state that, if the opponent is aware that you are fighting them, then yes, you can use whatever advantage you have. However, starting a fight, or otherwise, as the young folks say, ganking a bitch,
It's illegal.
no, that is not allowed.
That is
But-
not illegal. You were about to say.
Not illegal. That is not legal. That is not allowed. But yes, otherwise, provided that your foe is aware of you, using whatever advantage you have is fine, so long as it is quote unquote an honorable fight. basically no dirty tricks, no poison. They actually specifically states no poison is allowed. But things like that.
What about holy poison against the undead? Like, envenoming your blade with holy water.
Well, no.
Envenoming
Well,
your holy
holy
blade
water.
water.
Yeah.
Anywho. But
Envenoming
anything
my
else-
holy water with blade.
before anything else, please arrange your tokens at the edge of the screen, however you guys are going to enter this map. Whatever order, whatever formation. Do remember, Himiko, you cannot charge through allies, but you can just move through them normally.
Yeah,
And
this
remember,
isn't
you'll
Juno.
Huh?
I said this isn't Juno.
Yeah.
Well, that means
I
Himiko
have,
would probably be
Sugar
one.
Stud.
Yeah, we want Himiko in the front then, most likely.
Do we want Himiko like?
Well, she doesn't have to be in the
Somewhere
front.
up
You just be on the far right. That's all.
So like somewhere like here? Lucian?
However,
Don't
you
ask
guys,
me. You pick where you want to go. It's your
she's a
character.
captain. She does it. So long as she's in the back, she's happy.
Yeah. Oh no,
We
I'm
don't
right.
want another fucking Momo.
Oh, no, I know where I'm going. I'm going right
Here's
up to the
plan.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Is
Yeah. You're not gonna
let's not
follow
have
the
another
plan
fucking
anyway.
Momo.
We said, here's the plan, and then Momo said, oh, you remember the plan? I don't. What?
To be fair, Momo was kind of a dumb monkey.
No, you made them a dumb monkey after the fact.
Also, did Kiki not regenerate their 1 health over the entire travel? Did that not have
That
come
is-
back?
That is correct, because you don't regenerate regular HP
Yeah, it's
until
it's non-lethal that comes back.
until you recover one per hour.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well-
but that was yesterday.
Oh, well then you should have covered that.
Yeah.
Same thing with Himiko.
Yeah, I was like, wait. When the hell was that? You know, that
So-
was the day before.
So, the Father Day. Thistle is going to open with Sleet Storm and get as many as he can in it, which will hamper their vision and get them to start moving out of it, probably. Because Sleet Storm doesn't do any damage, does it?
No, it does not.
I hate that it doesn't.
You're
Oh, wow.
thinking
Ice Storm. Yeah, which is basically
Ice
the
Storm
better
is
Sleet Storm.
literally the exact same, but does damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the 4th level variant.
Yeah. So he's gonna do that. Himiko's gonna take that time when he casts that to charge in and smash the ever-living shit out of that poor bastard at the front. So that man is just gonna get slammed.
Also, I'm not even worried about what kind of terrain this is right now.
None of this is difficult terrain, with the exception of these boulders, which are technically.
Is Himiko's
well,
HP right?
Huh?
Is Himiko's HP right?
I
I thought it was higher than that before.
No.
Okay. I thought I remember seeing it higher on the other map, but that was just me. No, it's Thistle. I saw that was 130 or something. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So was on the tank.
Yeah. No, I'm our tank. Duh.
Anywho, I would like to say, there's no difficult terrain on this map with the exception of these little rocks, which technically they're
Okay.
ledges. You must climb them or otherwise leap over them. They're not technically terrain you walk over.
Seville's duty will be
You
to
fucking-
focus the
It is
harpy.
duty.
Could this old Lilac mount fucking Yogi until Yogi gets into combat?
Oh, totally. He's a large creature. You
Yeah.
guys can ride him all you want.
Yeah, it's just
Do
that
it.
if you take damage,
You have
or
a chance
Yogi
of
takes
falling
damage,
off,
you make
yeah.
a right check or you fall off, in which you'll
Yeah.
probably fall off because I know you have no ranks.
Yeah, I just want to get to the battlefield. Yeah.
But yeah, if you go with Yogi, when Yogi prepares to charge forward, because you guys are mounting him, you guys can both just jump off Yogi for an attack on whoever he charges at, too.
Yogi's going.
You guys can literally 4-man gangbang this poor bastard. And just
Actually,
beat him down.
that's fine.
Because
So do keep.
what's Yogi's
in mind-
charge?
He has a 70-foot land, 40-foot
Yeah,
base.
he
30
can
foot
literally
range.
charge up alongside with Himiko, and these two can be prepared to jump off and just slam this poor bastard.
Do
just
keep in mind,
Beat the crap out of him.
unless any of you guys specifically try to stealth on up, we will roll initiative basically as
Right
per
after
normal.
the sleet storm. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not even that, because you have to get up and over the ledge to cast it.
I've got
don't.
2
Or something,
invisibilities.
the ledge around the corner to cast it.
You do have to
Do
have
I?
sight of where you're pointing. You need to know where you're casting. You can't cast it from no sight.
Doesn't actually say that I need to see the target, so if you just point at it on a fucking map.
Well,
Sadly, that's not
yes,
how magic
you.
works.
Well,
Other than
technically,
scrying.
the only restrictions are that you need quote unquote line of effect. Now, line of effect does not necessarily mean line of sight.
Mm,
Basically, say if there is a window open in a room,
you can throw a spell
and
through it into the room.
well, I was gonna say it doesn't matter where you are. Say like I don't know, around the corner of the window. If you want to cast into the room, you could literally cast through the window and it'll whip around and hit whatever spot that you thought was your target. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's line of effect, not necessarily line of sight. However, you don't know where anything is because this information technically isn't viable to you. This is whatever Fee's familiar with scouting and told you, oh, blah, 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 here's a little bend in the road, here's a tree, there's a heartbeat on it, blah, blah, blah. You don't know the dimensions. So
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to pinpoint a location for you to cast a spell. You have line of effect, but you don't know where you're casting.
Yeah.
You know
You
what?
don't know how
Now,
far.
now there are trees.
Yes.
Trees are tall. If they tell me to cast like fucking like 20 feet to the right of that tree over here, would that work?
If Fee's familiar bothered to roll intelligence check and map out and give you actual numerical feet and
Oh
distance.
yeah, no. If I'm
sure.
you know what? If I'm gonna be scouting, yeah, I'll do as best I can. That's
No, not with a 10.
You know,
You would not be able to measure that with your brain.
listen, I have bird brain sometimes. Sorry,
Fair.
Yeah.
bird
So
brain.
you-
You're familiar. Must be a bird.
I mean, you could guess and say, oh, maybe 100 feet out, but you're going off guesses.
Yeah.
But you don't need that because I can just give you invisibility for the start. So the moment you go to cast, technically it's not an aggressive spell, so you won't even break invisibility because it's just a terrain spell. It does no damage. It's not a threatening spell, right?
Well, if it causes a debuff to a target, then yes, but let me double check Sleet Storm. Because I believe it just gives environmental effects, which are
Yeah,
not
just
technically
difficult terrain and blindness due to the storm itself, not due to any saves or anything.
Yeah, the spell itself is not causing debuffs. It is causing terrain. Terrain causes debuffs on the spell.
So I can literally just cast invisibly on him, while touching him, using him as a spell focus to have him have 8 minutes of invisibility or until he attacks. Proper.
Alright.
That's
Alright,
sure,
so,
why not, right? I can do that for him and Lilac so they can actually move in and wombo combo an enemy together that they pick preemptively.
alrighty, so, if you say yes to this, obviously go ahead and cast invisibility.
Yeah, I'll do
But,
that onto both of them. And
On Lilac too?
yeah, one the normal invisibilities on on Lilac and Thistle, so that way they'll break their stealth the moment that they're on a target and start wailing on it.
Alrighty.
Who out of the two should I give the greater invisibility to when it comes to the bear or Himiko?
The bear or the werebear?
The bear or the werebear? Which one of you
Well,
wants it?
if we're not riding Yogi anymore, since we can just move up, or at least the two of me, then you may as well give it to Hibiko so Hibiko can charge somebody, right?
Yeah.
But Yogi's also easier to hit. So giving him the invisibility also gives him an advantage. She's harder to hit physically is the best part about her.
But Himiko's also weak to fire.
That's what Seville's for. Get on that harpy and beat the shit out of her. Just fucking down her quick. Don't let her cast fire spells, basically, is the thought of the day. That's what Seville's job's gonna be, is once all these people are, engaged in the bear fight, that he just rushes in and just starts pegging the crap out of the harpy.
So I should go with Oni Bane in that case instead of fire.
Well, that will kill her faster, that is true. But the fire will make it so that you can actually kill those around her as well. Because remember, if you don't make your weapon fire, they're just going to keep getting back up.
Yeah. And other than a flame strike, we don't really have reliable sources of fire.
Other than Spark.
Other than by
True, we can
one
literally just
flame
cast
strike,
spark
yeah.
on them and let them ignite over time. That is true, because they are oil painting.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, remember I can fucking,
I
fire
also
root
have
somebody's
burning
weapon.
disarm, but
I'm sorry, you were
actually,
saying Tokyo?
he can fire.
Who wants fire rude?
Right, you also have fire.
Does that work on
Uh,
ranged weapons as well? Because if it does, you can do it for one shot on one of the normal Onis for Seville. If he doesn't do fire and he does Oni Bane instead. Basically, his finishing shot at an Oni, one of the normal Onis, could basically just be the expenditure of the fire rune.
Fiery rune.
Yeah.
Fiery
Whenever
rune
it
is
successfully
melee.
strikes a foe in melee.
Okay, so it has to be a melee. So your options are
Well,
basically yourself.
It does
Lilac.
say you charge a weapon
Yeah.
with the magic root of fire, so I could put it on his rifle, but,
But
he
he'd
would
have to
have
hit
to
someone.
strike them
Yeah.
with
You'd
the
have to
actual
smack him
rifle
with the butt of
itself.
it. Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Fire Runes even says melee weapon touched as a target for the spell.
are they using
yeah.
metal
Yes.
weapons and armor?
Yes.
Okay, so burning disarm will work.
Well, I should say they're using metal Tetsubo. The bows obviously are wood.
And their
Yep.
armor?
Their armor are metal chain shirts.
Oh my god, you and fucking Kiki have a field day with burning disarms. Just do it on their armors. They can't get out of it. You will literally start melting them, and they'll be screaming in pain, taking extra damage every fucking turn while the burning disarm goes off, right? Oh wait, no, that's the heat metal. Heat metal lasts
You're
multiple
thinking heat
turns,
metal.
yeah.
Yeah, burning disarm is 1 round.
Yeah. I'm thinking heat metal.
metal.
That heat metal is a very good spell.
Yeah, I was about to say this is only a level 1 spell.
Yeah. Heat metal is what, level 2? So
I think so. Anywho, so just to be clear, we are starting off with Thistle and Lilac invisible. Thistle will start the fight with a Sleet Storm. Are you casting Greater Invis on Yogi? Yeah.
it's up to Himiko. Which one do you want? You or Yogi? You can take a lot more physical punishment than Yogi can.
Yes, on Yogi.
Okay.
All right, Yogi will get the 8 rounds of invisibility from touching Thistle for the +1 caster level.
Yeah.
Everyone, please roll initiative for the sake of I will have you in the turn order. But otherwise, we will technically start the fight with the Sleet Storm already being cast. So everyone,
Hey,
please remember to click your tokens first before you.
Kiki is ready.
he's ready for murder.
Okay, so should I 70-foot
Alright.
teleport?
Let me just put that in there first, since I was scrolling to it already, and now I'll just roll
Damn,
my
10 feet off.
initiatives.
Excuse me. I'm sneezing.
GG,
And
Yogi.
then,
Great invisibility's gone. That leaves me with 1 4th level spell of
Highlight.
Solid Fog. Which can be very annoying here. God, my mouse is being stupid.
You have nat 1. It still rolled better than me on initiative. Wow.
Yeah, it's like it actually has Dex or something.
Yeah, where's your dex, nerd? Where's your
Alright, so I
Pokedex?
see Kiki, I see Yogi, I see Seville, I see Phil, I see Fee,
Phil!
Thistle.
Who's Phil? Who the fuck?
I see
Phil
Lilac,
Swift?
I see everything.
I'm
Fucking Phil Swift all of a sudden just made it into our fucking game.
I'll be right back.
Shit, dude. Guest NPC incoming. Boom, boom. Holy shit.
The dead elf from earlier shows up. Hey, so that's what your name was.
God damn it. Fun. We're dumb.
What? No.
So what's Kiki gonna end up doing?
Dying.
Oh, shut up.
Or-
You're fine.
are we
Alrighty.
positioning first, or...
So
We are
Thistle,
positioned.
go ahead and put down or move wherever you want the Sleet Storm to be. It should be under your control.
Yep.
Alright, so that the blue area, as everyone should be aware, is the area of the Sleet Storm. All vision is completely blocked, and the terrain is now icy.
Should we have said
I
Seville?
won't be able to shoot into it.
What I was gonna say is
We know.
Yeah, Seville should.
She's gonna fly out of it at some point.
Yeah.
That's why you're waiting to see her.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Seville should have flown over to like the other side of the rock so that he could get the few that decide to come up here out of the storm. Because as a paladin and flying up, the best they can do is shoot a fucking bow at him or fly at him with Tetsubos, and if he's got Onibane, he's gonna be doing a lot of damage to them, at least until he goes down. Granted, his AC is also trash.
It's
so...
alright. It's gonna take them at least a turn or two to get the fuck out of there in the first place. He can support on the stuff that he can see until they walk out of the storm.
Well, it's going to take one turn for me to move and enchant. Well,
Why
you're
didn't you do
fine.
it first?
You have the.
Oh.
But you should have done it first.
We
but
had
also
the
you
prep!
have the time regardless. He has the time regardless, so.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
Yeah, that's why we roll for
There you go.
initiative.
That's the point of a rolling initiative. Is that is now
No, I'm
comp-
saying they're gonna
I
be
forgot
stuck in
to-
there
Oh,
for a
yeah,
while.
yeah, sure,
He
for them
still
to go
has
around.
the time.
Yeah, he does technically.
Yeah,
Anywho,
he should have done it first anyway, before the fight started.
I
you get the
literally give
ambush,
you guys
get the
time
buff
to
set.
prepare and buff. What does he do? Just sit there. Anywho, so as all y'all make your way on up,
I
The,
suppose the
the OD.
prepared actions go off first, though.
nobody had any prepared actions.
I
other
did.
than-
Himiko
was
and
it?
Yogi were going to charge, were they not? The moment that the sleep
Well,
storm
you
went
can't
down?
prepare a charge, so it doesn't matter.
I
thought
said
we
I
were supposed
prepared
to-
spiritual weapon.
That's right. He
Yeah.
did say.
Fucking...
Anywho,
We discussed the plan, Dev. We
Yeah, I
had
thought we
planned
were
these.
Yeah.
walking up before we even
Yeah,
rolled
we had
anything anyway.
prepared this.
yeah,
That's why we're invisible, so we can walk up before people started fighting.
I told you guys that was. I told
What?
you guys you guys were starting the fight with the sleet storm. Yes, when you guys round the corner. Yes, you guys said yes.
What was the point of the invisible then?
The fact that you're still invisible.
I
What?
think it's so that you can get to a spot where you could cast it and not be seen by them. I don't
Did
know.
I not
that was the
say
thing,
that as soon as
yeah.
everything started going down, Himiko was
Yeah, you
forcing
did,
the
and
shit
Dev's
out of-
ignoring it.
Yes, because
God damn it.
that's not a prepared action.
Fuck, that's...
You cannot prepare a charge. That's the full round. You can move if you'd like.
Yeah, well, that's what I
On
was
your turn.
saying, because we
Yeah.
were invisible. Like, the only reason she made both Thistle and Lilac invisible is so that they could walk up.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
guys could get up to a spot you want and then just throw down your spell.
Oh well, then technically you guys would have a full turn to do that. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So
I was saying the reason why you are even getting the spell off in the first place is because the second you guys round the corner, you guys would be seen. So the reason why this was getting a spell off is because he's not seen.
Yeah.
But he's got literally 8 minutes to just walk around as he pleases, choose a spot, and then throw it down. We're waiting for his signal. The sleet storm is the start.
Technically- Okay, you're
So
yeah,
they can move wherever
that's
the hell
the
they
point.
want, by theory.
sure. Go ahead and move wherever you'd like.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
Thistle's got. Well, okay. How many turns of movement do I get? Because
Technically, however many you want
You
until
got
start
8
combat.
minutes of invisibility. That's 80 rounds.
Yeah,
We're waiting
more
for
than-
your signal to start. So wherever you want to go, you can go as long as you don't somehow alert them. Before then.
okay. Well, how close to the enemy do I get before Dev says you need to roll something?
Actually, technically, roll me the invisibility first. You have a plus 20 on you.
If you move slower, I
What do you mean
the-
roll the invisibility? How do
Roll
I
the
can't
8
roll?
stealth. My bad.
yeah.
You got a plus 20 on it.
All right.
Both you and Lilac. I don't think you're gonna have an
Yeah.
issue.
Yeah.
Is that a challenge?
35 total. I think he's fine.
And then
Lilac. $32 total. Basically, don't breathe on them and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So
all right.
you can, you could be up as close as adjacent if you really want to. Just, don't physically interact with them.
Yeah, you guys just prepare that so that, yeah, now you guys can sleet storm and then fucking just moving and start wailing.
Honestly-
and then Himiko's gonna come charging in to beat his ass too.
It probably makes more sense to go here than he
Yeah,
because
by
gonna
theory.
charge that guy.
Yeah, yeah, honestly.
Alrighty. Anywho, so you lay down the sleet storm. Combat starts. You all around the corner. Kiki, it's your turn. What do you do?
So do I get my prepared?
Explained this before. The second that you guys would round the corner, you'd be seen and combat starts. You don't get a
Okay.
prepared action.
That's
Your
fine.
action is moving into combat.
Fair.
The only time that you would be able to get closer is if you're invisible. So
Yeah.
technically, Yogi could have moved up quickly as well.
Yeah, well, he has 8 rounds. He doesn't have all the time in the world to prepare.
I will spiritual weapon on this far guy.
Is he within 100? He probably should be. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, the guy on the cliff's about to start getting the shit kicked out of him by a scythe.
Well, you say that, but
And then here comes all the low rolls, you know? Yeah, yeah. There it is. Hey, a 7.
Damn, it wasn't even cloudy outside. Where'd the sleet storm come from?
There's now a scythe just swinging at this guy. He's like, what the fuck? We know that they... And from
He is
previous
flat-footed.
experience, we know they have a 21 AC. So...
Yes, but he is flat-footed.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Dude,
He hasn't had a turn yet, so he's got no dex mod right now.
And then I'm
Does a
gonna
19 hit him? A 19 does hit him. He takes 14.
Hey, whack. Scythe.
So, and then Kiki's gonna go hide behind this rock for now.
Alrighty. It's Genoa's turn. Which one is he?
And I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. Wow.
He's the one way up top. Well, shit. Moving out is objectively good for him, but he would be useless if he did.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he's going to acrobatics, which actually he can't physically fail.
There's a fucking cliff on one side and a cliff on the other side.
He is going to.
I hit the bottleneck with the sleet storm.
He is going to move on out.
Honestly,
Moving
if
on.
you wanted to be an asshole, the thorny entangle actually over there would be dicky too.
Alright, that's all you can really do.
The only issue is thorny entangle will last for like what minutes? We have to go around it then somehow.
Actually, I think Sleet Storm also lasted minutes. Am I not?
Well, we can walk through the sleet
Look,
storm.
it's one
That's no
round.
problem.
It's one.
Uh,
Which don't know.
Actually,
This
yeah,
guy's
is thorny. Let me check thorny entangle. See what the timing on it is. Thorny.
should be minutes.
the thing is that they just walked down the road, so
Yeah,
Alright, is now this dude's turn.
same
this
as
dude-
entangle. Yeah, 1 minute.
he's,
Oh, but thorny entangle's a dispellable because it works exactly like entangle, which is dispellable. Oh, that's no problem then.
Well, he certainly can't make it on over to Seville anytime soon, but he does see him there. As Janoi will pull out his bow.
And I pulled out
take a
my
pot
ball.
shot. Seville! I rolled shit. Never mind.
Finally.
About time. Now it's time that we show the Oni who hits hard.
This guy is going to
Knock on wood.
doot. Make his way on over here.
Hey, he put himself
And,
within charging distance. Nice.
He's gonna pound his chest, and he's going to chant some things.
Ah,
And you
fuck.
see a red aura kind of
Rubber,
glow
rubber.
around him for half a second.
Can I try an Arcana on that?
You may, those of you who are watching, you can roll a spellcraft check to identify what he is casting.
Gotta go all the way back up my list. Spellcraft.
Ooh.
Boop, 22.
DC is 15 plus spell level. And you immediately identify this as a level 2 spell, so DC was a 17. You identify this as Bull's Strength. He got plus 4 strength.
Hey, that nerd just buffed his strength. He just calls out.
Yogi, is now your turn. What do you do?
It just looks at him and says, "You're fucked, sir." Bye bye.
Is it here or here for? Is it to their square or?
Beside them.
Okay, so here
Yeah.
You don't
so
stand
50 foot
on
for-
them.
to rush his ass.
Yeah.
What do you mean by rush? Are you just
He's
charging,
charging.
or are you actually trying to bull rush him?
Bull rush.
Boris
if
does
you
no
want-
damage, by the way, just so you know.
Or, well, no, not bull rush. Then yeah, charge. My bad.
Okay, then yeah.
I can't remember what term is what. I'm sorry.
Yes, a charge is just you move in attack in the same round as a full round action, and you make a single attack. You get a +2 on your attack roll. You take a -2 penalty to your AC.
I suggest power attacking because he's flat foot to you. But hey, that's just me. Because you're invisible bear.
So yeah, Yogi's gonna fucking charge his ass. Hold up, let me fucking click the right thing.
I'm not sure if you want to do claw or bite because the claw might make him easier for Himiko to charge. By theory. Either or.
We're gonna go with the.
Or you could just chomp it.
So hold on, Deb. I have a question. In terms of mechanics, like for grappling.
Yeah.
So like, let's say Yogi grapples him, and
Okay.
then Himiko charges.
Yeah.
How does that?
You're just attacking a grappled target, nothing special.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
you
I
you
didn't
can
know if
charge
because they were
to
you
this
know,
square here. And then
Yeah, I
just
just
wail
didn't
on
know
him. Yeah.
because they were in the grapple. It
Fucking
attacks
Larry out
and
of the
moves.
grapple.
Yogi
I can
grabs him,
see- I
sets
can see
Himiko
that
up, and she
being
just
some-
choke slams him as she goes by.
So we're gonna go with the claws.
Obviously, you only get one the attack,
24,
so they'll
22.
take it
Ooh,
first.
you might not get the grapple, but hey. Oh, well,
So
also
the
it's
24 against his
What?
flat foot. You absolutely hit him for 14.
uh,
With
That's-
a grapple.
26 grapple, my bad.
This do.
2 from invisibility, 2 from the
yeah,
charge.
natural outsider. You-
Oh,
you're
oh,
natural.
28, my bad.
Just fucking 619 him off of Yogi.
So that's a 28 grapple CMB.
Wait, why 28?
2 from invisibility, 2 from the charge, 2
Right,
from
I
the favorite
forgot two
enemy.
from I forgot 2 from invisible.
Invisibility gives +2 as long as they cannot see you.
You totally grapple him. Both of you take a -4 to your dexterities.
And now Himiko, when her turn comes around, is just gonna come by and drop kick his face in. Whoa!
Alrighty.
He's like, I'm
Yeah.
buff, I'm strong. All of a sudden, just gets mauled. Oh god, what's happening?
And just mauled by an invisibear.
Ah,
Anywho, go put
Invisibear's
down the
great.
-4 dexterity penalty on Yogi.
Yee.
Now it's the Harpy's turn.
Yogi's great. Bears are awesome.
Harpy's not too happy.
-4 in the temp.
Unfortunately,
All I
Check.
see is white and cold.
Brr. I don't want
Fortunately,
to
her
find.
speed is not penalized at all, as that was only for the icy terrain. That being said, she has no real interest in.
Is it not factoring
flying
the whole
through-
storm as difficult terrain?
No, it's just the icy terrain. She does have to deal with
Wins.
winds penalties, but it's not nearly enough to impact her speed. She just take a penalty on fly checks within it, which doesn't matter because she's leaving. Anywho.
If she's blind, though, does she trip?
You cannot trip within the air.
Oh yeah, no,
Shit.
wow. Sleet Storm is a way shittier version of the Ice Storm than Oh well.
The harpy flies on out away from the cliff.
Fucking blinds. If I can't tell I'm walking forward when I'm blind, how can she tell she's flying forward?
Well, she knows how gravity works, so she's just like, I'm gonna fly
So do
straight
I.
away from the direction I know the mountain was.
Seville, your target's over there.
If I used the same logic, I would still trip.
Well, yeah, on the ground, because that's how trip mechanics work.
Yeah, your target's
There's
over there,
your
Seville. You
critical
gotta move and buff yourself, I guess.
Anywho, this harpy probably looks on over this whole,
Oh my
Funk.
lord, my mouse.
of whatever the heck you guys are doing. She can't really see too much except for, Himiko. Oh, I should also specify how high up off the ground she is.
Here it comes. Here comes the fire attack, Himiko.
She's over the cliff, so probably like
Well, I should say
700 feet.
I should say
Listen.
how high up from ground the ledge she is. in comparison.
Lucia,
He's gonna
remember
be
who's
20 feet
rolling
off.
for the enemy. Here comes the
Yeah, here comes the
crit
fire damage.
fire attack.
Yeah, here comes the fire damage.
No,
Sunder
she's too
fucking
far
wing.
Thank God.
That's
Oh,
legit
God.
tactic. That's legit tactic. She's gonna magic missile on Himiko. Pew pew pew.
Missile.
Uh,
Well, that's just wooed.
take 14.
Shoot, did we
Man.
give the name of that little village we saved?
It never had a name. But
The town of no name. What? Boo. Maybe they should have gotten wiped off the map.
Oh, no.
Nobody would have noticed.
Yeah, exactly.
and here this Janoi's turn. He is going to acrobatics. Doop. As he shimmy shammies at half speed, double moving. That is his technical 60 foot of movement.
I'll tell you right now, by the way, if you do anything that's requiring acrobatics, Dev just loves to pump every enemy full of acrobatics. So they will never fail acrobatics or fly checks. He just maxes those
Yeah.
every time.
Well, I mean,
So,
mobility is good or something, you know?
he just loves to max those two skills. You'll never knock anything out of the sky, and you'll never trip anyone with magic that requires.
Do realize the
Macros.
vast majority of flyers like to fly, and the
Oh,
vast
yeah.
majority of people who move like to move.
You know, hey man, I have the fly spell. I've made my fly a plus 17.
And yet you wide when the Drakes had a plus 12.
Fucking, they never fail.
Well, that's just because they
Oh.
don't roll less than 15.
So I have a question about like is so if the flying creature, if I understand correctly, does the flying creature have to make some kind of check if they get damaged while flying
Uh-huh.
to maintain their flying?
Yes, the DC is equal to the damage they take, plus any kind of modifiers that, would apply. Under
Unless,
normal
of course,
circumstances, it's just the DC of the damage they take.
there is a stipulation.
Okay.
Unless they are under magical flight, that does not require them to have to maintain
Yes,
their fly.
Magical flight does not require them to maintain flight. This is only for creatures who fly with wings or something.
Yeah, like-
So-
Because you kind of can't,
Yeah.
like, not... Unless you slam them, I guess, square into the ground somehow. But,
well, that's more of a bull rush
Yeah.
at that point. Fucking take a cookie tray and bop them on the head.
and just watch
Go
them
down.
float down.
Eddie, Seville, it is your turn.
Good talk.
Hunter, if you're trying to talk, you got yourself muted.
Sorry.
There it is.
Two options. One, I could full round run over.
I love Invisibear. It's the best.
I don't suggest that, because that'll
Yep.
render you flat-foot.
Yeah. Or I could just move.
You
Do
okay,
my
Hunter?
Yeah.
You're cutting out.
I just move 60 feet and do my standard to give my weapon Bane.
Alright,
Oni
do it.
Bane.
Bunny.
Bonnet.
Alrighty.
I give her my weapon, a bunny.
Sorry, Yeah, I'll go up altitude later.
Yeah, you're fine for now, because I think this man has many more problems called an invisible animal attacking him. And this
Now we
man...
have a werebear, bitch.
And this poor motherfucker over here is about to have the worst day of his life from the plant
he
army.
doesn't even know what's there. He took out his bow and he was like,
The only it's a shame though that that Thistle and Lilac are split up in the turn order. If he was the one in between you guys, that would have been horrible. But he's not actually. I think he's even lower on the. No, he's. Wait, where is he on the fucking?
was first
turn
to
order?
go.
No, he was first. He was
Oh.
like first or second.
Yeah.
Second after
Second to
Keegan.
go. Yeah. Wow. Oh, he's fucked then.
Eddie.
Third. The
This
second of
guy.
them.
Oof.
This guy pumps his chest, and nothing really appears to happen until he moves as his move action, and he flies on up.
Goddamn fly spell heaven.
Also,
Damn it.
not 3 feet, like 1. Yeah, he's only 5 feet off the ground.
Damn. I was about to fucking stone call those two.
Stone Call affects the air, I believe.
Yeah.
He's still. Oh, you meant the harpy too. Oh.
Yeah. I was gonna
I thought you
stone
meant
call
these
this
two.
guy and the harpy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all he does.
But
Fee,
he,
your
he
turn.
magically flew
My
away, so it
turn!
didn't matter.
And I got nothing helpful to contribute other than, you know, these Oni are pretty cool at getting their ass beat. They're very good at taking the beating that they get. So, I don't know, what kind of spell should we throw out for fun?
You know, it's better than a flanked Oni. a prone flanked Oni. You cast force marbles under him.
You mean the spell
Oh,
I
wait, no,
didn't
it's
prep
20
today?
square.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't?
Nah.
You didn't prep it?
Nah.
Why?
No, because I didn't.
What marbles?
No marbles today.
Okay.
No, I actually really didn't pick too many spells today that were too useful. I'm just gonna keep myself out of the turn order permanently and kind of just hide off for the time being. In case shit
Why?
starts hitting bad, then I'll come in to cast something to help people. Because I'm sorry to say it, I have literally no way to fight. Save for a few spells, and I don't want to have to waste them here unless we're in a really bad spot.
Alright. For
So-
all intents and purposes, I'll consider you.
Yeah, so she kind of just finds this tree, walks on over, nestles her way under it, and just kind of like hides.
Crystal, it is now your turn. What do you
Alright.
do?
Am I able to prepare an attack action but still 5-foot step?
Kind of. The way that it works is that when you actually
Yeah.
Yeah, like can I 5-foot step on my current turn right now, but
Yes,
then hold my attack, prepare it for
I was-
Lilac to attack?
I was thinking delaying your turn. Yes, you can.
I will say you will not be able to get your full attacks in. Because you can only delay a standard or a move. You can't do, you can't pick both, so you would get only a single swing. But yeah, you'd be able to flank that way.
Well, what if my single swing makes 6 attacks?
It can't.
It doesn't. That's also for it.
Yeah.
The 6 vines, you still only can do that on the floor.
But you can 5-foot up and prep a vital strike, because I believe that is a standard, is it not?
Yes. But I was also gonna say, you could just delay his turn till after Lilac.
Yeah, you could. Lilac won't get the bonuses, but you'll get all 6 of your attacks with the bonuses.
It's reach. But it would be flanking if she moved up.
Wait,
What?
oh, the green man has
Wait,
reach?
what
Wait,
hap-
what?
His,
Oh, he has
his
a
vines
reach?
his vines have reached. Did
Oh,
you not
his,
know?
his vines have reached.
Oh, yeah, no, then just delay your turn until after Lilacs, and then just, yeah, go right after her.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. So Lilac would get the flanking bonus because this was reach right
yeah,
now?
yeah,
That works.
Alright, let's do that.
yeah.
Alright, so you delay your turn till after Lilac. This will permanently change your initiative to be after hers.
604,
I will
yeah.
change you to
Yep.
6.05, or 04, technically.
Yep.
Oop.
Gotta love that range.
Yeah, I didn't know he
Now
had
that-
range. Then yeah, no, that's great. He just whipped the shit out of this poor guy afterwards. This man's about to get just the worst wobble combo. Do
Now this-
Bulbasaur, use Vine Whip, whack whack.
He is blind. He doesn't know where anything is. All he knows is
Head northeast. Head northeast.
he knows there's a ledge there. His only options would be to head directly west or directly south. Or sorry, directly east or directly south.
What's
which, no, you use the wall.
Which is safer than east.
South is safer than east in his mind.
Because he doesn't know about the invisible bear.
Yeah.
About the invisible bear, he will roll his acrobatics.
Invisible bear.
Of course.
He double
His half
moves for his
speed.
half
Wow.
speed. His technical 60 feet as he double.
These guys
moves.
literally can't fail, even on an @1.
Well, we're like level 6. So.
Oh yeah, no, but like, there's legit no chance of them even failing, so they move at their fast speed regardless. So they just
Maybe.
never gonna slip. There's no point in you rolling.
I'm throwing to show you the rolls.
It doesn't matter with them though.
Yeah, just roll.
Lilac
with
is
it.
now your turn.
Roll with
What
it,
do you-
yeah.
Alright, the fucking leaf monster just fucking
Bruh.
comes out of nowhere. Fucking power attack, vital strike, fucking.
With
You
the
get-
invisible bonus. Oh!
God.
With the invisible bonus.
You get a +4 from outflank, +2 from invisibility. That brings your confirmation roll to 23, which would hit these guys normally. He's also flat-footed. That absolutely hits.
Whack!
Slash R 18 plus 7 plus 21.
Get fucked!
Invisibility
Invisibility for the win!
That's just lilac.
Are we gonna
He
have
does
a one-turn
48
kill?
damage.
2 more HP.
He is
2 more.
bloodied. 2 damage away from a potentially lethal blow
I like to think.
in terms of massive damage.
I like to think this
Yeah.
guy, he's like looking over to the guy who's being attacked by this invisible force. He's like, I'm coming to help you. All of a sudden, just looks down and there's a sword in his chest.
He literally pulled out a bow and like.
Yeah, and he just looks down and there's just like the 4 inches sticking out of his stomach.
He sees his one friend being attacked by a flying fucking scythe. This guy, he has no clue what the fuck is going on with.
He was being carried and just thrown about now.
He's just being
Yeah,
like
no,
mauled by some invisible force.
He
And then
literally
just,
saw
like-
you and pulled out
Yeah.
a bow.
Yeah. And now all of a sudden he's got a sword in his gut. As you
Well,
backstab
yeah,
him
but
Dark Souls
action-
style.
You have a swift action. I don't think you can do anything with
I
it.
don't think Lilac has swift action stuff, so.
Thistle, it is your turn. You can 5 foot up, and you could use your sword if you care enough, but you'll take penalties because it's still small. Alternatively, you can forego the sword completely and just go for your.
Yeah, no, I'm
Big
just
slam.
gonna use my
Whip the
fucking
shit out of this man.
6 vine attacks.
Well, you can also couple that with your slams as well. But your slams don't have reach, so you have to 5 foot up. Remember,
Wait, so I can do the vines and the slams?
All
you're saying?
naturals. You can do all
Pathfinder,
your
you can
naturals
use
in one
all
turn if you
your
full round.
natural attacks that are
Oh.
available to you as a
Alright,
full
so
round action.
I can 5 foot and do all that you're saying.
Yes, 5 foots are not technically actions. So yes.
So you can
5
get
foot.
everything.
Doc's like, let's fucking go.
God, I
I
wish
have
I
back
wish
one
I
of those.
had haste. Oh lord, this man is getting the shit whipped out of him. Well, 2 of those are missing for sure. I think 3 of them are missing. Well, no. The 18
Oh,
might
he's
still hit.
invisible. Flat foot, right?
Well, he's only invisible for the first hit.
I'm invisible for
Oh,
the first
but-
hit, but also I get my outflank.
Yeah,
So
the 15 obviously misses. I don't know about the 17 though. That might hit, might not.
17 plus 4 from the outflank is a 21. We know these guys have 21 AC.
Oh, you hit with everything
Every-
but the 15.
Yes.
and all of those hits are gonna have precise strike on them.
Oh no! Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 76.
Well, the macros did already roll 2 of the price.
So
strike.
5d6 left.
So
Please
you're
roll
gonna
me
roll.
another 5d6.
This man is just getting shredded. Slap, 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 slap. I wish we had a bard so bad right now. That would work so well with this combo. God, can we
As
kill
you
Fee so I can
pull
bring in a bard to just boost that?
Yeah,
'Cause
we
that
may
sounds
not
funny.
even have to like purposely kill off a character. Remember, I'm playing in this campaign. We
As
might
you-
have a new one coming in next week as it is.
You played a bard and you never bard. I don't trust you.
You never use your inspiration. I don't know why.
That is not correct. I have a couple times.
Not when it mattered.
That's beside
So-
the point.
So Dev, what happens with this fucking
Man's just getting Swiss fucking cheese.
ridiculous lashing of?
Well, as you repeatedly smack this guy into oblivion,
He's
this
fucking
guy
just-
turns out to just completely gelatinate and turns into a signature little black puddle.
This man who just witnessed it all
This
happen
is-
is just like, oh my lord, the plant.
This is
demons."
literally when the anime fucking samurai does like 85 attacks in like 1 hit.
Yeah, I think you definitely have the attention of the harpy and this man right now. As you just
you-
literally Swiss
within
cheese that man
the
in an
first-
instant.
Within the first
Oh.
2 hits, he is already a puddle. And then the
Oh my
remaining
God.
5, you keep beating on it. Beating on it
This-
This
this-
man's not getting up for
He's
a
not getting up
while.
for a while, no. He's got
I would like
this
to-
motherfucker has like regen 3. He's not getting up for the next like 20 turns.
I would like to let you know this man has negative 105 HP. He recovers at a rate of 3 per round.
Oh my lord.
He will be out for a whole
He is
30.
effectively dead.
He is out for 32 turns, which is roughly 3.
Oh my god.
Well, time to move on to the next mass murder. The mass-
At this one, Lilac just look at this man.
I feel like that man's just gonna be like, it just runs off the fucking cliff, flies off the
Nope.
cliff. Like, no, fuck this shit, I'm getting away from these things.
Fuck this shit, man.
I'll take the scythe and fly off this damn hill. Fuck this shit.
It reminds me of a fucking Fallout meme I saw where the characters on like the edge of a cliff and there's like 3 death claws on the other side of like he's in between the edge of a cliff and 3 death claws.
I'm right where I need to be. The danger zone.
You know.
It's like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm
Danger
jumping.
zone.
I will risk the fall damage.
Let me double check something real quick. Well,
It's okay, we can stick a torch or a spark on him later.
yeah.
He'll be
You guys have more than enough time.
Actually, 3 minutes,
We-
huh?
He
We need
becomes-
someone with a
Sorry, it's
cigar
your-
that they can just, toss at, the puddle.
Choo choo, incoming Himiko train. Choo choo.
Go truck.
Himiko truck.
Alright, rush on up. You.
Power tag.
You're power attacking?
Just gonna give him
With
a
the
bite
bite?
while he's grappled.
Just a
Oh.
nibble.
Against his, penalized AC that absolutely hits with a power attack. I believe you're at a +6 bonus, so that is 18 damage. Yes, 18.
And he's a natural outsider.
Natural outsider goes another 2 damage. That's 20 total. Bam.
Chomp.
Yeah.
This fight's already going
Uh,
much better than the last one in terms of our strategy.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm going to
Yo, purple. You just missed
the
it. I put
Sikkim
a
trick, Dev. I can use that here, can I not?
Yep,
That's a swift action. Yep.
yep, to get Yogi
So
to bite.
Yogi, take a chomp on this motherfucker.
Yeah,
do it.
Yogi was doing work with that in the last fight. Once Dev told me I could do that, I was like, oh my god, every fucking swift action that I could. Boom, boom, boom with him.
Dev, what did you say he was at? I'm
Useless.
sorry.
Negative
Negative
what?
105.
105.
Negative 105? Okay.
Yeah.
I nom on him for another 14 damage.
Yup.
Boop. Also, I'm sorry. I'm gonna pause real quick. I've been drinking so much water. I gotta use the bathroom again.
And
Yeah, no
I
worries.
get 4 tricks for
Oh,
as
Lord.
of right now, so I can use that 4 times.
That was a mortar. 4 times? So you got 3 more.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I also have hobbling attack.
Hobbling attack? What the hell's that one?
The ranger
Hobble.
can use this trick as a free action when he hits with an attack. The target of the attack's land speed reduced by half for 1d4 rounds.
Oh, neat. I mean,
Mhm.
kind of useless unless they're running away, but otherwise pretty neat.
It'll come in handy when it comes in handy.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
it'll only come in handy if
Yogi
something's trying to
sick 'em.
flee. So,
yeah.
yeah.
Otherwise, Yogi sick 'em.
Neat.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Hi,
Welcome,
Welcome back.
Uh,
Yeah, this fight's going very different than the last one.
Only a
It's
little.
I
like you
mean,
actually
well-
split up your foes.
We'll see what happens when the harpy starts, like, satellite lasering
Blaming the
people.
shit out of fucking Himiko.
Well, that's what Seville's job is to snipe
No,
her
she's-
down, so...
She's gonna flame the shit out of Thistle and Lilac.
Yeah,
'cause of what
I
just
feel
saw.
like she's more so focused on the man who can literally, like, Bulbasaur Vine Whip...
Eviscerate
Yeah,
people.
Bulbasaur Vine Whip people out of fucking existence. I think she's gonna be focused on that plant man.
Like, I just honestly in my head I just pictured the freaking sword wound. Thistle just like shoving a fist in there and just vines exploding out everywhere.
I more see it as what is it that
Oh shit.
God, it was an anime where the person's got like whip arms and they're just like chopping a person up with them.
That's
That's
a lot of-
so
There's a
not
lot.
specific
There's a lot of
to
animes that have an
anime.
enemy like that, you know.
They do that in fucking Elfen Lied.
Oh, there you go. It's in shit posting. That's what fucking Thistle did.
It also, I think it's in what One Punch Man as well. One of them starts moving
I've
his arms
never
with such a
seen One
speed.
Punch.
No, it's
Oh
in
my
shit
God.
posting right now. Just what Thistle basically did.
8 attacks. Yeah.
Welcome to monkhood.
Yeah.
You're an honorary monk.
The fucking 8 trigram 64 palm bullshit.
The only way that this could get even crazier is if you were actually like straight up also able to like add more attacks by
If
being
I
like
could flurry of blows on that.
yeah, any way to add any more haste.
Haste. This is why Druid Monk is actually extremely bullshit.
Yeah.
Because
All the naturals coming in with flurries, yeah. And you take
Well,
you need the feet for it, but the natural flurries.
Yeah. Because normally you're not allowed to use natural attacks while flurry blows, but there's a small feat tree. I think it's like literally 2 feats
Yeah.
that let you use your naturals. The only exception is that they take a -5 to their attack penalty, and they only use 1/2 your strength. But hey, you know, when you have 6 extra attacks, you have 6 extra attacks. I just want to do them. I don't care what they do.
Let's have
I'm
a
sure
bard.
there's also like a fucking archetype that'll let you do that too.
Not that I'm aware of. If somebody can find it and prove me wrong, please do, because I want to play that.
Hell
can
yeah,
always make one.
Bob.
Anywho, is Red back or no?
I bent back.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never, dude. It's your turn.
Yeah, purple.
I know,
The
but
reason we're so
everyone's been
hyped is
talking
because
for
I just
a
did
while,
fucking
so
You didn't say anything.
8
I thought you were
attacks on a
going to
dude.
bathroom. Anywho, Kiki, your turn.
okay. Quick question for Bone Shaker: do these guys actually have bones for this to work?
Yes, for all intents and purposes, an Ofuda creature is
That-
that creature until they are destroyed, in which they melt back into ink.
okay,
So,
because I'm thinking of bone shaking this harpy.
just oh yeah, Bone Shaker's medium. I always thought it was close. Yeah, that's medium.
Range.
Let's shake some bones.
Bone shakalaka.
You Bone Shaka her. It's a fort save, or she takes half damage. Fort is not there for strong suit.
Good. But of
Well,
course.
I mean,
They're all
17.
19.
yeah,
They're-
17.
It's not their strong suit. Dev
I'm
proceeds
sorry.
to roll like he always fucking does for
you
the
know.
infamy.
Eh,
Well, he still takes damage. Takes 16 damage. Boop.
yeah, still damage.
And she physically cannot fail. Actually, no, she can if she rolls a 2. She does not roll a 2.
Stop
Yes.
rolling like that.
You know,
Stop it.
roll that for the saves. That's fine. I don't care about the saves. It's just don't roll for their
Yeah,
attacks
just-
with a 20.
No,
You know.
just bring her down to the
Don't roll
ground.
like that,
Put her
Joe.
right between Thistle and Lilac.
Anywho, you reach on out and you shake your little bone fetish.
What the
Sh-
Rattle
shaka shaka.
Rattle her
Shaka shaka.
bone shaka.
Wait, why are you saying what the fuck to his bone fetish? Kiki enjoys their bone fetish. Leave them alone.
Don't make fun of my fetish.
Yeah, don't make fun of their fetish.
I
Don't
don't think
kick-shame
I don't
me.
think
Yeah,
Poe
don't
knows
kick-
that that's an actual
Yeah,
word used
yeah.
for actual things.
Yeah, I don't think so.
A fetish can also refer to a small trinket or a doll.
shit? That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a witch's fetish, or like you see those little
Yeah,
straw
yeah.
dolls kind of things. Yeah.
You know,
It's just where my brain always goes
I
first.
know where your dirty ass brain goes.
he thought a witch's fetish was a completely different thing.
Wait, hey, there is
Yeah,
also
that
a
voodoo
no. I said witch's fetish, not a witch fetish. Come on.
God damn it.
Yeah, no. What is the witch's fetish?
The witch's
What
fetish
are they
is
into?
witches. That's why it's a witch fetish. Anywho.
Which witch is which?
It's now this
Sandwich.
guy's turn.
Ninja sandwiches.
This guy sees the horrible storm of, well,
I'm just realizing
Stop.
these 3 people still haven't seen what the fuck's happening with their friends over here.
he is going to thump his chest and, of course, activate fly. Because while they cannot fly permanently, the fact is they can just activate fly 3 times per day, which is fun.
Well,
And,
which lasts for minutes per level, I think. So
That's like maybe 8 minutes. Or something.
yeah,
The storm is like 40 feet high, by the way. So
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out. He's gonna fly over this little mountain cropping. I guess technically around it, because he sees that it doesn't go all the way through, so he will. Obviously, see that there's more. There we go. Yeah, he's gonna fly. That.
sees that this man's getting held by an invisible force, now getting absolutely mauled by a big bear, a big red bear, red panda bear. It's like, the fuck is going
This
on?
guy, he is basically out of this fight. I'm gonna-
30 more rounds, Chief.
Yeah, no, he's done. I'm taking him out of the turn order. This guy. Oh, this guy. He is not in a good
Grappled.
place.
Yeah, he's grappled
He's in danger.
by
He
something
is
that's
in
invisible.
danger.
Yay.
Huh.
Yeah. And he's about to get mauled again when Yogi drops him and full rounds him and grabs him again.
No.
He will try to break out, I guess.
Alright, they can get out of Yogi's grapple pretty easily. I forgot about that.
He is going to CMB check. And he
Well,
rolls out.
no, not when you roll that, though. Nope.
Yogi, is your turn. You have a person grappled. You can use a standard action to maintain the grapple, in which you'll have the benefits of, well, keeping him in the grapple if you succeed, and you can also automatically do one of your natural attacks damage to it. No roll needed. Also, by no roll, you technically can't crit this. Alternatively, you could drop him as a free action and then just attack him normally with both your claws and your bite.
So if I were to drop him,
You get 3 swings
then
out of
bite,
him.
then claws, and then that could bring the grapple right back.
You're,
It could
yeah.
if you land the attacks.
You're better off doing the claws first to increase the bite's chance of success.
Okay.
Actually,
theory.
they have the same rate because
Yeah, but his AC will go down once he's grappled because you don't use your
He's-
dex to
he's-
hit.
no, but he takes a -2 penalty for being in a grapple, which is the same AC loss. There's no AC difference.
Well, he's not going to have the AC loss once he's let go of the grapple and then bitten immediately. If he bites claw, the man's going to have +2 AC. If he claw, gets the grapple off, he's going to have -2 for the bite.
Also takes a -2 on his attack roll. Remember, grapple penalties is a -4 to AC or -4 to dex.
Do you get -2 to attack even if you're the aggressor?
Everybody does, yes.
Oh, I didn't know. I mean, I've never been too much of an aggressor when it comes to it. I've
Well,
only ever been grappled
usually-
generally.
usually your grapplers have a stupid
No.
high attack bonus. Doesn't matter.
I have never made a
Oh.
grapple. I've just made people get grappled and then I sit there and headbutt somebody to death in the grapple as a barbarian going, hurrah!
Yes.
So Dev, what you're saying is best option here would be release the grapple, bite, then claws to try and get the grapple back.
If you want to do that, yes, you will have the most DPS potential.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do then.
All right, you drop them. Go ahead and make your attacks.
Are you going to power attack? Because you
Why
will
would
get a
you?
-2 for a +2, won't you, with your current BAB? Because you get your -2, you'll get +2 from invisibility, so you'll net neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like I said,
Alrighty.
why wouldn't I?
All right, roll me your attacks.
Ow.
Um,
Ow. 13's not going to hit, but hey. 25 and 31 will.
All the attacks definitely
Get
hit.
fucking
That's
grappled
14
again. Yup.
outsider. Plus your what's it? Power attack bonus. That's 4. +9, +2, +4. You deal 35 damage as you try to give him a bear hug. He pops like a tube of toothpaste and he dribbles down into goo.
Oh, we got to hit that boy with fire, because he'll probably come up real soon.
Dev, I forgot to swing on this guy with the scythe.
Yeah, you keep
I won't
forgetting.
be able to hear you for a minute because people are redeeming shit.
That's why I turned all my sellers off for this game.
Yogi, go and restore your dexterity if you have not already.
It is.
There we go.
Alrighty.
I was about to drop it back down, but then you said he turned into a pile of goo.
And that's the extent of Yogi's turn. You got a 5 foot if you want it.
Just an
but,
invisible
other
force
than
just pop this guy like a zit.
Yep.
This is great. Yogi's invisibility goes down by 1. By the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yogi, go ahead and drop your invisibility.
Technically, I think it'd be at 6 right now instead of, because he's had the 1 round, then this round. So yeah, he'd be at 6 invisibility, right?
How do I
Right.
do that again? I don't remember.
So click on the little drop-down menu where you see all the icons.
I'm in where all the icons are.
Hover
Hover
over
your
it.
mouse over the icon you want to pick, and then just type in the number.
Yep, there you go.
Don't click on anything. Just hover your
I
mouse.
did it.
Yep, you did it.
Type in everything.
Are you proud of me?
I am proud that you can follow instructions, unlike Hunter, Lucia, Michael.
I follow instructions. I just make my own instructions. How dare you?
You follow your own instructions.
Yeah.
I follow the instructions I pay attention to.
The IKEA table manual I've got.
Anywho,
Hold on one
it's the
second.
Harpy.
One
Yeah.
second. Red, fuck you, sip.
Wait, what?
I
had to take a
Mod
sip.
Hodge.
Odd.
Oh, did Dev do the mod?
In
on-
Tokyo's
Oh,
in Tokyo's
nice.
chat.
Shit.
Hey, you
Asshole.
know what? I should do Mod Hodge raid in this one too.
Well, that means you have to drink too, though. But yeah, fair.
I know.
fair.
I was a little
It is
thirsty.
now the Harpy's turn. The Harpy sees Thistle's massive whipping vine
Onslaught.
She's just like, I don't know if I want to handle that. So she is going to fly up to 35 feet in the air,
Just
just
ain't coming
outside,
anywhere near.
and going to doot fly on over at half speed because she does need to.
The cool thing is, even if I can't hit her, Thistle has enough health to just fucking ignore her.
For a little bit, if she
20
aims
feet
for you.
down, 35 feet down, so
She ain't aiming for you,
35
Chief, I don't think.
25.
I mean, Lilac has almost as much health too.
That is 55 feet.
There's actually
lateral.
a huge difference in your HP pool. She's 89,
That's
you're
45.
136.
Yeah, in comparison to anybody else, and probably that character that's aiming at him too.
That is exactly enough. She is going to take a look at Thistle and bop him with the Scorching Ray.
Oh, she is going for
Wait.
Thistle.
40? Wait, did I do my math wrong?
Yeah, no, you were calculating to Lilac, not to Thistle.
No, I am hitting Thistle. Yeah.
No, that's Lilac.
That's
Yeah, this is
Lilac.
South. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
How
am
the
hitting
fuck-
Lilac.
Yeah, I've been.
Lilac.
Yes.
Thistle. Lilac.
Thistle.
Lilac.
See the difference now, Dev?
No. Heavy.
String
How high
bean.
up is she?
Wow.
Thick.
She is 35 feet. That's what I'm talking about. So 35, 20, 55 across. That's 45.
That's
I thought I did my
45.
math. Yeah, no, I thought her lateral distance.
Nope.
Oh,
you
I
have to be
see.
5
I
feet
see
down.
why.
A squared plus b squared is c squared.
I know. Why does it say her? She's a level 8 caster. Why the hell does it say that she has 45? It's not updating. Do I? Huh?
I mean, wait, she's level 8 caster?
Yeah, she's
Damn.
been level 8 for a while.
Fuck.
Something's bugged with the Scorching Rays range. Yeah. Huh.
Let me check one of my close ranges. Yeah. Yeah, so hers should be 45, right?
Yeah, I don't know why it says 40. Let me copy
Mine's for
paste
7.
do it again. Oh, it says,
Yeah, it still says
why
40.
does it say 7? The fuck is wrong with this?
Yeah, it should be. It should be 40.
Oh, now I realize why. Her caster level is not the same as her character level. I had
So
the
she is
macro use
caster
her character.
7.
Huh?
So her caster is actually 7. Her character level's 8. So what? She has a class that isn't caster.
Her character level is 7. She has a feat boosting this by 1 specifically.
Oh,
for
she has
the,
spell focus evocation or whatever. Wait, no, that one
It's
does...
a trait, just +1 caster level on Scorching Ray because I wanted the 45 range because I knew that would matter. I did not put that into the actual macro.
Be right back.
I'm putting it into the macro now because I'm angy. Anywho, I will use the first damage rolls. So
I prefer the
This
second ones.
Huh?
I prefer the second ones because one of them actually misses. You know?
You said Thistle and tag Lilac.
I am attacking Lilac.
Okay.
Uh,
Attacking Lilac. How high is she up in the air?
35.
You're getting hit for a lot of fire damage in a moment.
Attacks land. You are hit for
16
39
plus 20.
damage.
Owie.
39 damage. Wait, no, you have spell resist, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
is that
shit.
spell resist? Because I did roll a caster level check.
Well, it's definitely higher than a 15, I think.
Don't count yourself. It's from a template.
That's true. It might be 6 plus level, which would suck.
Okay, so what's the question? I have the page up, but
Your spell resistance. It should be under your speed on Lilac's sheet.
oh, you mean the SR? Okay.
Yeah.
That's our.
Okay. Equal to its new CR plus 5. Let me find where the actual thing that we typed was though. SR 12.
Yeah, no, she beats it. Yeah.
You take 39 fire damage.
Owie. Laser beams hurt. I hate those damn laser beams.
Fortunately, Lilac is actually tankier than some of our party members. 39 damage.
What are you talking about?
Yes, because you have 31 health.
I could legitimately get one tap by any spell that these people throw.
Anywho. That's the Harpy's turn. Now which one of these guys? This guy in the blizzard. He is going to acrobatics. That doesn't matter, but I'm still going to roll it. And he's going to half speed trudge on down beneath his buddy, technically under his square. As he sees the rest of you guys, he's like, "Oh shit! I should probably get in the fray." And he proceeds to move another 30 feet. That's it. That's his whole turn.
I just realized Invisibear and Hibiko can just charge on over to him. Though we still have the fact that this guy is going to get back up real quick, because I think he was only just down by a little bit. So he's not going to be down for very long.
Thistle's probably strong enough to accurately throw Lilac's fucking mighty sword at the Harpy.
Yeah, but you're going to take massive penalties with throwing it, though. That you will
You're gonna
never
miss.
get
It's
her.
gonna go off the cliff.
Yeah, and then you're going to have to go get it.
Oh man, fucking 22 strength, let's go.
Yeah, but you're gonna also gonna take like
returning weapon.
you're gonna be fighting a like -8 to the
Well-
attack roll.
Well, actually, it's only -4, but all thrown weapons are considered range attacks, which use your dexterity instead. Yeah.
Unless you have Mighty Hurler.
Well, that is a magical item, which I know nobody has.
It's fucking awesome though if you want to yeet a javelin at strength for attack, because you.
You know, my strength is now my accuracy, apparently.
You know.
Yes.
Well, you don't. Not everything that you throw is a dexterous thing.
Sometimes you
Well,
just
yeah.
want it to hit something really fucking hard and make an impact.
You know.
Anywho,
I can hit
Seville,
the barn door. I can hit the barn side. I cannot hit the fly, but I will obliterate that barn.
But it doesn't matter when the thing that you're trying to hit it with is like a giant fucking sword.
You know, 3 times its size.
Hunter.
Like Olympic hammer tossing, it's not a
Yep.
dexterous thing.
Well, they're going for distance. They're not going for accuracy. They just kind of
Yeah.
shoot down range. They're not trying to hit something.
Yeah, sword is massive. Throw it
When you're aiming
sideways.
in a general direction. You
Anywho,
don't-
Hunter,
Hunter.
you alive? I think Hunter's dead.
Rip.
Ripperino.
Motherfucker.
Mm.
Mother
He
keeps
just-
calling him away.
Yeah.
But the worst part is that he doesn't say anything when she calls him away.
You know.
Say it.
But then he'll come back and say I did.
Yeah, but you were muted when you said it, most likely, so no.
Yeah. They start doing a thing the fucking Beast Titan does, just grab chunks of fucking rocks, smash them up, and throw them.
Scatter shot on a- yeah.
It
Scatter
doesn't
shot on a
matter if
thrown
I'm dexterous
pebble.
or not. I just need to throw for distance. It covers everything.
Tokyo, Tokyo, there's a sorcerer I think you would really love to play if you mixed him with like a ranger or something, somebody who's really good with like range attacks, because there is a bloodline for the sorcerer that is called the Stone Bloodline, and anything that's made out of stone, you can just like absolutely pitch the motherfucking things like a fastball at things.
Did that
I-
one.
You,
would
you
like
could
to tell
throw
you guys-
cups at people. You could throw clay pots and just fucking whip them for
So-
massive damage.
Oh no.
Oh, Hunter just PM'd me. He said that he's not muted, his computer's just glitching as hell. He says he wants to
Fire one
move
shot at her.
10 feet up, 40 feet towards the harpy,
Fire one shot
and
at her.
fire a shot. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Remote
So-
control the Seville.
I guess.
Beep, boop,
40
bop, beep.
feet. I guess out of
I don't
combat
know.
would be better. So,
Either or, yeah. I mean, he's
yeah, 40 feet. 10 feet up, so he would be at 15 feet in the air. Boop. We're gonna take a pot shot at the harpy. Do.
Is Kiki gonna be kicking himself again because Michael forgot to do his swing again
Yes.
with his
That-
fucking?
Grandma's calling.
Oh,
I'm
Okay.
just PM saying that he needs to restart his computer. Blam! Penetrates right through the harpy's thin armor, dealing 13 points of damage. Is that within 30 feet? Does he get precise shot?
nah, they're 40.
And she physically
Diagonals.
cannot fail against a fly check of 13, so she's fine for now. Actually, Sky Sentinel. He has.
He did, by the way, add 2d6 on top of that.
He said bait Oni.
Oh, are these not? The harpies aren't considered Oni, are they?
No, they're just Fuda.
Why didn't he pick the evil outsider? Well, just
Make
or
all the
outsider.
Outsiders,
Neutral.
They're
Native
native.
outsider. My bad.
native outsiders.
Yeah, because they're all native outsiders. Why didn't he do that? Oh, he picked
That's a good question.
because he forgot. Right.
Should make all the plant shapes have slightly different personalities.
You know?
I mean, welcome to Shape Changers.
not like different. Not
Yeah,
the
No, you're playing a role, so you gotta add a little bit of flair, right? You wanna if you're being a big strong plant, you can act big and strong and be all scary like. If you're being nimble, you can be all swicking like fast talking and whatnot, and be like, "You're never gonna get me."
Yeah, not the mental health thing.
No,
but
not the mental
you
health
know,
thing, but
the-
not the issue that changeling have from staying in a role for far too long, but
like fucking some of Ben 10's fucking forms.
yeah, where he's just got like
it's
a
still
quite
quite
kinda,
obviously
No.
Benjamin, but like
he's got
they act a little
musclehead brain,
different.
or he's got
No.
fast talking.
You remember
brain.
Raph? Raph was my favorite.
Raph
Let me
was
tell you
fucking-
the Hulk Hogan wannabe.
yeah. Are you listening here, Gwen Tennyson?
Now you listen here, you planet-ending, universe-busting, neuron driver. I'm gonna tear you limb from limb, and then my butt cheek was what laughed.
What? When in the show was this?
Never. I'm just being comical.
Yeah. But no, I mean it was a legit thing that the dude did though. One of Ben's aliens basically acted like fucking Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, no, that's what I was asking about.
Yeah, it was Alien Force or was it the one after?
It was Alien Force. It was when he first unlocked the excuse me,
Can you hear me?
the official.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hooray!
I have no idea. It just froze.
You
Weird.
shot
It's all
the
good,
you
it
shot the
happens.
harpy for 13 damage.
Yes.
Was that with Bane?
No, because
and
you chose the wrong
Eric
fucking
Drew?
Bane.
You chose Bane Oni. Harpies are not Oni.
Remember when you were in the
Onis
village?
are Oni.
In the village, you used Bane, Native Outsider, which they both are. You didn't use that
Bane
here.
Oni as well. And I told you, the Harpies still aren't. Either way, there's now this guy's turn. He sees the Himiko. He sees the Seville. He also sees the Himiko is way too fucking big of a deal for him.
Oh, the harpy didn't fall.
No.
No, he only
Should've
took
come out
13 damage. She physically can't fail that.
Like I
She's
told
plus
you,
4.
every character who can fly has max fly, which means they've got like a fly of like plus 15 or some shit off the bat. You ain't
Well-
gonna, if you don't do over like 30 damage, you ain't knocking these fuckers. Not even
That's
a
all
chance of
good.
knocking them out of the air.
Let's see. This one, what can he do? He can either hit Himiko and die. He can either hit Seville and...
Probably die.
Well, no. Seville himself isn't actually much
Yeah,
of
well,
a
here's the
threat.
problem. If he goes to hit Seville, he puts himself in a very, very disadvantaged spot where Himiko can come at him, Lilac can come at him, Thistle can come at him.
I mean, Lilac at this already coming at him. So
You know?
they got nothing better to do right now. That's the closest dude.
Guy is going to fly up
Yeah.
20 feet.
Never
Or
mind, this old Lilac will do nothing.
to be equal to 20 feet, because again, he sees Thistle's stupid reach. He is going to fly up 20
Yeah,
feet.
Dev is
and-
going to do this the rest of the fight with all these guys, by the way, so just deal with it. You're not going to get any more swings on anyone. Unless we
And
get them
he
out of the
is-
sky, you're not hitting them ever again.
He is going to bonk Seville with the Lord of all bonks, the Tetsubo.
No, he's
And I
not.
roll-
Fuck
I roll
you!
Motherfucker.
No,
I'm
you're not.
all 15.
Yeah, that's fucking disgusting, by the way.
No.
That's gross. Plus 15 at level 7. Icky.
Himiko has
Well,
plus
yeah,
14, and she's
Himiko's-
not even using her actual build.
that's also because Himiko has magic boosted strength out the fucking ass. That doesn't matter because she played with an artifact, and this guy's still stronger.
Oh, actually, the artifact only gave her, against her original strength, was plus 4, which is
All I'm
Eddie.
hearing is that's a free plus 4 from an artifact.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just saying, if Himiko was actually using her build,
Well, yeah, no,
Anyway.
it's just fucking stupid axe
Anywho.
build.
you're not really doing much. I don't imagine.
I told you what I'm doing, so. Yeah,
Alright, just
I'm
making
just- I'm
sure.
just chilling.
I will always ask and verify.
Yep. The
Anyway,
party looks
that was
fine
his
to
turn.
me, so.
Yeah.
You know.
Uh,
And I have
rolls his
no
acrobatic.
combat.
He passes. He trudges on out. He's at half speed. That's his 20 feet. He sees 2 bears.
No, he doesn't. He
He's
sees
just-
one bear. Shut up.
Well, right. He only sees Himiko. Well,
One
he's
bear.
going to continue moving. As his last 5 feet, Himiko, he does provoke. You can smack him if you'd like.
Hit him with a claw, grab him. On the bright side, you can immediately wander on over to the man on the ground and eviscerate him so that he doesn't get up for the next 20 fucking rounds. Ah.
So,
Sorry, someone DM'd me about something going on in the server that I'm a mod for. Yeah,
They should have other people to do that while you're in the game time.
yeah, I know. I was kind of explaining that I'm in the middle of this.
well, you have an attack of opportunity on this dude on the left.
From Yogi?
From Himiko.
No, Himiko.
Oh, okay. Let's...
You could try grappling him if you want. With a claw.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the claw.
Yee.
Do it.
28 for a 34. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
15.
no Tetsubo for you, sir.
Yeah, he's grappled. Go ahead and take your dex penalties. He will try to break out of his grapple.
He needs a standard to do that, doesn't he? Oh yeah, no, he didn't
Yeah,
get to, he didn't get to take a no.
And he rolled fast. Never mind.
Yay!
Himiko,
Yeah.
go ahead and take the dex penalty if you haven't already.
I just did.
Oh my lord, he's grappled and Yogi's just about to tear into him when Yogi's turn comes. Wee.
Lilac. It's now your turn. What do you do?
Fuck the flying
Alright.
guy. I hate
So-
flying enemies.
So it seems like there's nobody close enough on the ground anymore.
Nah, everyone decided to say fuck that shit and go at least 20 feet in the air away from you.
Well, most yokai can fly, so the one harpy is unique. But yeah.
What do you mean she's unique?
Well, I mean, in this campaign, you guys knew you guys were mostly fighting against undead and yokai, so the fact that most yokai can fly isn't necessarily special.
So why is she unique in the fact that she
Never
can
mind.
also fly when they
Never
can all fly?
Never
As
mind.
in,
Natural flying.
unique as in the fact that it was something unexpected.
Dev's saying we
Huh.
shouldn't have expected to fight Harpy. That doesn't matter.
No.
Whatever.
Yes.
don't
Okay,
expect
yeah, I have no idea what's happening.
So Michael, how you
It's
doing?
not- Go on.
Who's who?
I'm doing
So
great.
I'm assuming the. Oh, I can't fucking. I'm assuming the closest guys on the ground are these two.
Yeah. One,
Yep.
one of which is unconscious and will probably get up soon.
Yeah.
All right.
See.
And it really doesn't matter to go over there because they're gonna beat both of them down anyway. So.
You actually you could do a charge
so
and
there's
actually help. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you can make
What
it
do you
there
mean
in
I
a
can do
single
a
charge.
charge? How?
Lilac, what's Lilac's speed?
50.
Yeah, you can charge it.
Because
you can
when you
charge
charge,
double
you can
speed.
move double your speed
Yeah.
up to an enemy in a straight line. So you can literally charge to right here. Which also means that Thistle on his turn can charge to right here. And you
Or
can
if you
both
wanna-
wail on this guy a little bit at least for some damage.
Sadly, you can't go here because the other dude's. Actually, no, you can. Because,
50 and 50 is 100.
yeah, I was going to say, he's not actually blocking or threatening because he's grappled.
Yeah, and then that guy's flying, so you can go under him. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could actually charge that guy down, but
Yeah, but
unfortunately
Thistle
Thistle
can't.
can't. Yeah.
I might
Actually-
need some help with the guy that's
No,
actually-
yes, you can.
Thistle speed is 40 right now.
Oh.
Because the green man speed is 40.
Wait, then yeah, you can charge to here.
You have reach.
Uh,
you have
can I
divine.
have a little
Yeah.
help with the guy I'm stuck with?
You mean the motherfucker who's flying where nobody can reach him? No, you're on your own. Fuck you.
I was gonna drop down, so he had to follow me down.
Well, yes.
He doesn't have to follow you down, though.
Yeah,
He has a
yeah.
bow.
He'll
He-
just fucking sit there and pepper you. No, you're on your own.
I have an idea of Dispel Magic, but
That's had great showing so far against the fox with low casting.
Right.
But yeah, you can
That is
charge with both
sweet.
Lilac and Thistle to hit this guy with one attack each at least. So,
Yeah.
or you could just help kill this guy who's currently in the grapple if you want to just make it
Alright,
faster.
listen. Listen.
Or do magic.
Lilac will fucking charge the shit out of this man.
Okie dokie.
All right.
How does that work?
You just move double your speed and then attack. This is considered a full round action.
Yeah.
You only get one attack. Since it is not a standard action, you don't get the vital strike bonus. But other than that, everything else applies. 20 absolutely hits for 13 damage. Nice. Bam.
Alright. And then,
I don't think I like has a
So
swift
that-
action said before. So yeah, this is turn.
so that combat begins over there. Meanwhile, Thistle, Green Man Thistle, just sees looks at this harpy,
You gonna drop the fire on her?
looks
You're
at
gonna
this
fucking-
harpy, says,
The hammer of Donner?
says, "Now what incarnation?"
Are you fucking about the hammer of Donner with the flame strike?
If you thought you're gonna shoot fire at my familiar, you're wrong. I'm not a one-trick peony here. And uses fucking.
He's a multi-trick
let me go
peony.
down to-
You know what?
Multi-trick peony. There it is. Boom.
She will try to reflex save for half.
I assume she has pretty okay reflex. Oh, wow, no, fuck you.
Fails.
Fuck you. Get good.
As she is vulnerable to the fire part, she takes an extra 7 damage.
Boom.
Already 4 total as she evaporates and just totally
Fucking hammer of dawn.
We're
We're
Just
just
fucking.
gonna like pretty
flaming
much one
oil.
round everything.
Well, the thought
Is
of
that
the
what
idea
we're
is.
doing here?
The thought of the idea is that all of a sudden there's like a circle of fire that just grows out and then just fucking shoots square down on top of her and just fucking boom, hammer of dawns her from above.
It's a fucking satellite laser.
Pretty much.
Jesus.
Fuck.
20 feet up.
Thistle's just, gonna make their multi-turn way over towards other shit.
Oddly, you are threatening this dude up here.
Wait,
with your
how am I
reach.
threatening?
He's only got 10
He's
feet.
thought
15
he
feet
was-
up. Yeah. 15 feet out, 20 feet up, 35 to 60.
That's
that's-
25 feet.
25 feet. You have 30-foot reach. You were threatening.
Wait, you have
I have
30-foot
30-foot
reach?
Did you not read your token?
No. Look,
What?
I come from a different game. Reach doesn't go more than 10 feet in 5e. It
In
doesn't, like,
Pathfinder,
ever.
In Pathfinder, reach goes as far as it says it does. It says 30 feet.
Oh my
I
god!
didn't know to even look at it because it's never been a rule
Yeah.
anywhere else that I've played. So
Yes.
I didn't know that without being told that.
Okay, Druid
No.
party now? I'm in.
what
So I'll
did
just
you
be
do?
green man.
I will. Since everybody is confused with this, I'm dropping the character sheet.
For green
No,
man.
that's fine. I
No,
just
I
Oh, yeah,
don't
no,
wanna see it.
I'm telling everybody else now. The
Lucia.
Green Man.
30
It's
feet with
a
vines.
26 creature.
Can't hear
but
ya,
it's
dude.
only- What did you say?
Poe is about to say something.
Oh,
Can we
I was
have
about to say, fucking, rogue fucking druid party? Let's go.
Oh god!
But yes.
Oh, gross.
The Green Man. It's a CR26 creature, but it's only medium sized. The way Pathfinder Polymorph works is that it's dependent on size, not CR,
well,
because
the-
you don't
the
get.
plant shape anyway.
Well, I mean, all polymorphs are not dependent on CR. They're usually dependent
Oh.
on size of the creature. That's because in
5e 's
Pathfinder.
dependent on CR.
I know. In
Interesting.
Pathfinder, polymorph, you don't copy the creature stats. You just buff your own.
Wait,
That's why
does
the
this
CR
also
doesn't matter.
mean, by theory, he's got the ranged one too? Or is it just only the vines? And the slam?
Only the vines, because the thorns is actually a ability, supernatural ability.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which he doesn't copy. But Pathfinder, you just copy their natural attack, and their form. That's it. So
God,
he
yeah.
doesn't get all the crazy stats, but he gets the
30-foot reach with
vines
those vines.
with
That is...
30-foot reach. Yes,
Oh, that's fucking amazingly brutal.
yes.
I
This is a
am...
medium-sized creature that he can copy at like level 6. Yeah,
I am realizing the absolute bullshitness that is this plus a rogue. Yeah, no, it would be fucking horrifying if you have a party of rogues.
Amount of,
and
the
druids.
amount of sneak attack.
That's six.
Listen,
That's
the
six
party
sneak
of rogues
attacks if
each
you're
with
flanking with
Well,
a bunch
look,
of people.
It's
listen,
already
Sneak attack, one's a range, one's a trap, and the other one just fucks with me.
listen. It's already crazy because
Yeah.
I got my precise strike on
Yeah.
on
Oh,
those
yeah, no.
8 attacks I made the
Yeah.
other turn.
Yeah, no,
So-
precise strike plus actual sneak attack is just. It would be fucking gross. It would be
I'll
disgusting.
start-
Start taking the fucking oh, what the fuck are they? The feats, the
Herp derp. Come
Yeah.
on, you got this.
Yeah.
You can do it, Poe.
where you need more than the teamwork feats.
yes.
Thank you. That's
That's-
literally what we were talking about. Congratulations,
already
Poe.
Okay. Anywho.
Sorry, my brain is.
You got there, Poe.
But yeah, also, before anybody else complains that this monster is like so bullshit from an extra book or some from a module, no, it's from standard Bestiary 6. It's a standard creature. It's a stupidly powerful creature.
I mean, yeah,
But
it's like a
it's
CR25.
26.
Oh god.
But in Pathfinder, CR doesn't matter
No,
because you
the
don't
size of the
copy
monster
stats or
does.
ability, just the naturals. And this is one hell of a natural. Anywho, this one.
Sure.
You're threatening this dude up here. And
Yes.
actually, technically... No, okay, not that guy yet.
The unconscious
Not yet.
man, if you feel like it.
Not that
You
guy
can
yet,
whip the
don't
shit out of the
worry.
unconscious guy. I don't know if Yogi should coup de grace the guy who's on the ground, or if he should go for the guy who's grappled, because I don't know which would be more beneficial, getting somebody completely out of the fight instead of regenerating, or wailing on someone.
Oh, I only moved 35 feet. What the heck?
So it is Himiko's turn now.
Oh,
Yes.
no,
He's finishing his move.
I am
because he was-
threatening that guy.
20 feet out. See. 20 feet by 20 feet. That is 30 feet exactly. You still threatening.
So I'm threatening both of these guys.
Yes, because long man.
Long vine man.
man.
The
You
long
guys have
green
seen that Japanese commercial? Long man.
man. He's got
Yeah,
the
but-
long arms, and he's like,
Yeah.
the guy's got nothing in comparison to him.
What long tentacles you have?
Oh lord,
Oh,
the
Himiko,
badger
you're
too bleep.
Dude. Himiko, you are grappling this dude. You can either maintain the grapple and do automatic bite damage, or you can drop him and make a full attack.
I'm going to go with the same thing I did with Yogi.
Alright, you drop him, make full attack.
Start with the bite.
Uh,
Eh,
what's your +2 outsider? You do indeed nail him for 12.
You okay there?
Fuck. No, my mom brought back some sick from my uncle in Boston.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
Rip.
Well, you grapple him with one of the claws. Your 17 does not.
Mhm.
But yeah.
You got a swift action if you want to use it.
Make Yogi bite.
Yogi, chomp
Get
this
'em.
motherfucker.
Do it.
Ow.
Uh,
Swift action we found out about.
Yeah, it's
after,
great. Yeah.
Himiko was played by someone else.
God,
Shut up.
dude, Yogi was just going off. He was blendering people. It was great.
Anyway, Kiki, it's now your turn. What do you do? This guy's threatening Seville.
And
No, I'm just putting that out there. I know you don't care. I'm just saying.
I mean, Seville hasn't even been hit yet. What does Seville matter? Fuck
I'm gonna
off.
first actually remember that my spiritual weapon goes off. And
Yeah, you know,
smash
it's only
guy.
been 2 turns.
For 10 damage, which you cannot fail the fly check,
Whack. Hey, damage is damage.
which is damage.
I don't think we would be able to get a fucking butterfly to fail a fly check.
Ah, well, that's also
I mean-
because Butterfly have an amazing check because their stupid size bonus and everything. Fuck them.
Butterflies do have a
Actually,
fly
yeah,
bonus
no, I
time.
didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to go heal Lilac because of
Lilac is a bit hurt.
yeah.
If the Oni's crit her, she's gone. That is an
If she
issue.
crits the Onis, the
There's
Onis are gone
15.
too.
Well, almost gone.
Yeah, that's all I. Okay. 20.
The
Legit.
increase in speed's nice. You see Fee just kind of like poke her head out from behind the tree and go wave a paw. She's just hanging out.
Also, before I forget,
You're inside the reach for the channel.
but Kiki, before I forget,
Ah, it
since
stings.
you forgot, if you don't redirect your scythe gets as many attacks as your bab allows. So you have another at a -5.
Oh, sweet. I'll miss.
You missed.
Told you.
Hey, you never know when you might net 20 at least hit him again.
I know, but if I say I'm gonna miss, maybe I'll jinx it.
You know? Fair,
You go
I
in
guess.
expecting failure, so either you're not surprised or you are.
I'll channel positive. Remember, everyone gets one. Or
Reroll.
you 4 get one bonus. Reroll. Yeah.
Ah,
So
damn, this
Lilac
is just
heals
out
for
of it.
14. Yogi and Himiko, well, actually just Himiko.
Himiko. Heals for back up to full.
Exactly, enough. Well,
And somebody needs to execute that guy on the ground before he gets the fuck back up.
Curb.
And
stop,
so,
curb,
what is this
stop.
about a reroll?
so the Fateful Channel ability of this channel positive ability basically allows you to get advantage on any one single attack, skill, or saving throw
Yeah.
roll of your choice
You have to.
within a
Yeah.
certain number of rounds.
You got to
which-
declare it before you roll.
Yes.
Also, isn't it 7 rounds, not 6 rounds now, because it's based on level?
No, because this is based on his original.
Oh, right,
channel
cleric level. Right, you stop being a cleric at 6.
Yes.
I am
Multi-class.
still a cleric. I'm just more than a cleric.
Stop being a cleric.
Just go to being an inquisitor. It's more fun.
So anywho,
You can
just
you
keep
can
in
literally
mind, over
regenerate.
the course of the next 6
That's making
rounds,
more
you
work.
have advantage on one thing that you declare before you roll.
You can get a
And
really
you can
mean
use swift
stare if you
action.
go inquisitor.
I don't think you have anything you use as swift action, but surprise me if you do.
Nope.
All right, so now these Oni's turn. Where is he? This guy, this flying dude. He sees Himiko as being a right pain in the ass.
Technically, still doesn't see the invisible force of death that is Yogi.
He does not.
So he's gonna end up probably provoking by trying to go for Himiko.
He will.
Y'all.
He is going to. Well, I need to determine his flight height. I need to get better at that. Since his rock is in the way, he's going to have to fly up 10 feet, which is within Yogi's reach because he is 10 feet tall and can reach up another 5.
Basically, Yogi stands up and just grabs him out of the fucking sky as he goes by.
And Yogi, I should mention he is charging, by the way.
Oh, that's minus 2 AC.
Yes. Yogi, you can. Excuse me. You can take attack of opportunity on him.
Going with close.
Alrighty.
Actually, if
Any-
Yogi waits
Yeah.
until the very last square, him and Thistle could attack.
Yeah.
Well, kind of too late for that. Also because he would be bonking into Yogi's face because he's only 10 feet off the ground. Yogi's 10 feet up.
Nah.
But anywho, an 18 plus 2 from being invisible plus 2 from natural honor. That's a 22. You easily nab him, grabbing him out of the air.
With a
He's
knife.
now grappled.
He's like, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell?
If only it wasn't a fucking 9 on the damage.
You know?
Dude,
Now
Like,
we do be locking them down pretty hard with them grabs.
Yep.
It do be working good
Yeah,
against
well,
these two-handed guys. You know?
I
He was
probably
charging.
would be better off just retraining into a fucking grapple build at this point.
Honestly, grapple's not a wrong way to go. It's pretty mean. If you can get like Kraken style and actually start tearing into people while holding them, it can be pretty brutal.
You know, I think I might go and fucking retrain into a fucking grapple.
Listen, we
build.
don't have the money right now. We're poor as fuck.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just
Yeah.
saying. At some point down the line.
Listen, we
I can
need
grab
money
it for
bad.
discount.
I will craft your experiences for.
Anywho, this guy, he charged, so he has no actions left. This guy, he just healed. Yogi's now your turn. What do you do?
Just drop them and tear into one of these guys, I guess.
Yeah, gonna drop, bite, claw,
Do it.
and
Oh,
obviously power attack.
Yeah, that's. Oh, well, yeah. That's probably gonna hit with all of them still.
Power attack. Yep, you hit everything. Slash R.
The issue with
Dude.
charging minus 2 AC. Oof.
Oh, plus 2.
Problem for us.
Not for us when they're charging us. God, you don't know how bad I want to make a spear build that's all about immediate action to brace with the Spearmaster. Oh God.
For people charging at you.
Yeah, the ability to immediate action set up a brace to absolutely just slaughter a charge is so brutal.
But then Dev's not gonna send anything that charges.
Well, he's gonna be. Here's the thing, because that helps our team. Because now he's gonna be fearful to interact with, like, charging us down with anything. Because he's like, oh God, at any time, the Spearmaster will just run me through if I try to jump them fast. He'll be forced to come at us slower.
Now this guy's turn. Haha! Finally, a normal ass dude who could actually make a
A normal ass
Tetsubo-
turn.
normal ass turn. That I don't have to deal with fucking
Haha, Tetsuba go bonk.
all around Tetsubo bonk.
Oof.
Both attacks land. Take 42 damage. Actually, no. Your DR. 5 each. So that's 42 minus 10. 32 damage.
32.
That's 32. Quick math.
Quick math.
I didn't say it was accurate, but it was quick.
I did love that phrase. Hey, you test me on anything. I'm quick at math. What's 7 times 7? 12. That's wrong. I didn't say I was right. I just said I was quick at math. It was quick. That's his whole turn. He just double smacks Lilac. Seville, it's your turn. You are threatened. What do you do?
Good chat.
Computer issues again?
You guys have step up.
We don't know.
We have not seen that because nobody has stepped 5 foot away from these guys.
We've never moved away from them.
Don't worry, he's flying, so technically it won't be a step up.
It'll be a float up.
Can he move through the scythe?
Yes, the
Oh.
scythe doesn't prevent
The
them
site
from
does
doing
not occupy a turn, technically.
Seville could free fall.
True.
Yeah, but that's moving out of, and I get attack of opportunity.
Not from a free fall.
Nope.
Because it's forced movement.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, force movement does not count, and falling.
You'll
is
take fall damage unless you pass the acro, but otherwise you're fine. And I don't think you're gonna fail the acro.
He's
Actually-
15 feet up.
Actually, I was going to say, flying creatures can willingly fall at the rate of feather fall with no check, provided that there's no, wind or otherwise things that would make them make a check. So
Yeah, what
At
is,
will,
what
you
is the wind on this mountain? What have you rolled to determine that? Like what kind of winds we're dealing with?
first of all, light breezes.
Oh, light breeze. Okay.
Okay, so Seville is going to drop down 10 feet. So I'm still 5 feet above the ground.
All right, go ahead and put that on your token.
Then you realize he's got following step, and he comes at you at 10 feet. No.
Unfortunately, that he can only do that against a 5-foot step, which he technically did not take.
You know.
And I'll take a 5 foot,
All right,
and I'll full round into the guy.
all right, do it.
You got 3 smites. You want to use one here or hold all 3 of them for the boss?
Mm.
Well,
Oh.
Well,
You
ain't hit-
misfire and
Yup.
jam your weapon.
Lovely. You ain't
Oh,
shooting
no.
shit, Seville. What else is new?
Oh no.
Don't worry, you have backup weapons, right?
Well, no.
I
He can
have
still
a
take
couple
his shot.
spells.
He can still take his shot. He just takes a -2 penalty on attack and damage, just like broken weapon. And the misfire rate increases by 4. So now his misfire is a 1 through 5.
No.
You know, why did we bring the paladin along?
Also, Seville, you're down to 9 bullets in your chambers.
Jeez.
Lovely, lovely day,
Well, for
folks.
my movement action,
You 5-footed.
Yes.
Or are you
know.
gonna do an actual
can-
like pull out?
there's I can teleport.
Oh, you got this
Wind
whatever.
step.
Okay.
Where are
I
you
can
going?
go
Rather.
up to 70 feet.
Can you do that if you 5-footed?
Yes,
That's cool.
because he's not moving, he is activating an ability.
Okay.
It just so happens to reposition him.
Okay.
It's not
I
technical.
will move to here.
Hey,
Alrighty.
wow. Man, our supposed is supposed to be champion of good who can't ever fucking be very helpful. The dice are not in your favor, Hunter. Ever.
See, this is why.
Baji's initiative.
So when this happens to me against the dragon, this is why after that fight, I had that gun get was it reliable or something?
Yeah, reliable always, because fucking
Yeah.
goddamn Nat wanting and blowing up your gun on you.
I love that how when Rise us looking the dragon in the eye and pull the trigger.
So
just
what does reliable
Nope.
do?
Just lowers the
It
misfire.
It reduces the misfire by 1. If you have a
So-
misfire 0, you effectively never misfire.
Okay.
Is
You'll-
misfire the same
you'll
as
still
hit
miss,
water?
but you won't misfire.
Yeah, you at least
Yeah,
won't
not
jam your
the-
gun and then blow it up. So,
Is that a +1 enhancement?
Yes.
Oh, good.
so
think
you,
I
you,
had
you can
that
get it as your
on,
next upgrade on your stupid weapon.
Yep.
Hey, I could do that enhancement for a discount.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Thistle's got you covered. You know?
And so discount at half, I can do to 1,000.
He didn't say half. He
You
just said
already
discount.
have a +1
You
Yeah.
discounted
has-
however much I say you discounted
Oh,
it,
right,
but
I
it's
have
also
it screwed.
55% off if I take the entire, percentage off that I can take off.
You never tell them that
Price
you
is 6K.
never tell them that you can craft a lower because free income.
That's what most
Anyhow.
captains do.
Yeah.
Still, as you're, actually just realized you
Well, that was full round, wasn't it?
yeah, never mind
No.
what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Fuck.
that's okay. You still have your teleport for later.
Okay, next to the town, I'm getting a pistol and a dagger.
Wait, even though he misfires, he still shoots with the 20, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Okay, so he still hit the guy.
yeah, with -2 to attack and damage, which you are point blanking, so you do knock them.
Yeah, for like 7 damage. Yeah.
Actually 5.
And Bane.
Onibane, yeah, 2d6.
Oh shit, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Onibane.
Yeah.
Please roll me 2d6 plus 2.
Just
Whoa.
He actually has to roll against that.
if you knock him down into Thistle's Reach, Thistle
No.
can. Well, no. Hey, look, a 30. Fuck.
Wow.
Hey, man, these non-flying guys have a plus fucking 15 fly, basically. 14, my bad. What
Remember, the
fuck?
fly spell gives them an inherent
I
plus
know,
4
equal to their fucking hit die.
and another half level, so that's like
Ah.
a 7.
And they devoted points into it.
Yeah.
Of course, because they have fly on tap.
It's just, we will never knock anything out of the sky. It's just not gonna happen. God damn it.
Geez, like flyers don't like being knocked out of the sky or something.
Fuck you, Dev. It's one of the biggest ways of dealing with them. Goddamn, stop giving them our Drakes plus 20 fly, you whore.
They had plus 12. I just rolled nothing lower than 15.
I know.
Anywho.
I get so miffed at that. I'm like, these things have clumsy fly. I know them from the book. They're meant to be shitty flyers. The way to take them down is to get them on the ground, then beat the shit out of them. You're supposed to knock them out of the sky. Never fucking knocks them out of the sky. Fuck.
And you complain, yet you have a plus 17 on your fly check.
Well, that's also because I'm tiny. I get a free plus 6 for crying out loud. Or
You
somewhere up
shouldn't
there.
have- you shouldn't have. You should have like a plus 4.
Plus 4, whatever. Hey, close enough.
Yeah.
And all I have is being small and having dexterity, so...
Yeah. Meaning that people that actually dedicate ranks into it should have higher.
Also, thank you, my fly is plus 21. How dare you?
Motherfucker, stop bitching! Ooh, these guys
But
never
here's the
roll
thing. Here's the thing.
Plus 14.
Dev, I can't fight, though. I had to get rid of everything to be able to do this. I have no... I can't fight.
Regardless of if she should be complaining or not, there's still the fact that, we're fighting mooks. Like, you should be able to drop 1.
We should eventually not have to rely on a nat 1 to knock him out of the sky. Fuck.
I mean, you guys are cleaning these guys up in like literally 2 or 3 hits. It's just
God
the
forbid they all
fly is
start...
a thing.
If they all flew 30 feet up and just started using bows, it'd take us fucking forever to get them out of the sky.
Yeah, but they also are like really, really inclined to strength. They have plus 15 on their melee, only plus 11 on their range.
I mean, oh wow, plus 11 hit. Okay, just still a composite bow, strength to damage still. Ow.
Some people have plus 11 on purpose.
I mean, that'll still hit the majority of our party like it's nothing. We only have 21 ACs on most people.
Although the grapples are kind of locking them up.
Thank
Anywho, Fee,
God.
if you're not doing anything else,
This
guy, he's
Let's
grappled.
check in to see if I want to use a spell because Lilac is getting a little hurt, but I don't think there's anything I can really do to help her.
he can't break out of the
Oh, I'm
grapple.
just being ignored anyway.
Uh,
Fair.
Look, I
Okay.
know you.
Okay.
You said that you
Okay.
would tell me if you want to do something.
Yeah, okay.
Do you want to do something?
Nope.
Then stop bitching.
Huff.
Huff, huff, huff. Lilac, is your turn. What do you do?
Stuff.
Smash.
Is Thistle's new name
Yeah.
stuff? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, crap.
No, fuck, you're familiar.
That's weird. You're weird,
We
Dad.
had a problem
we'll
with we had a
vitals.
problem with that before.
Well, vital strick.
Facepalm.
All right. With a 15, you swing and it digs against his armor.
Yeah.
You have a move action if you'd like. Or you can sit
Well,
there.
Dev, I would like to say, technically, I did say I was delaying my turn until eventually I thought there would be something, right? All the way at the beginning.
Yes.
So, I'll do something after Lilac's turn, then.
All right then.
Alright, well, Lilac's not going to give the guy a free attack on
Yeah.
them, so Lilac is done.
All right. 6, 4, 1. Whoop. She is your turn. What do you do?
Okay. There's not too much I can do on the guy, other than give Lilac a chance to not get hit if I make the area not see-throughable.
Okay.
Wow. There goes Thistle's action.
Actually, these mans has witnessed these people pop out of invisibility at this point. They have realized that there are plants just fucking coming out of the woodworks here.
Please.
Just make an illusion plant go up
That's what I
behind
was thinking of, making like 2 more green men just appear all around, like just beside him, just scare the shit out of them.
Well, that guy that's fighting Lilac didn't see it happen.
It's true.
Yeah, remember, he came from behind the sleet storm.
Okay. Hmm. All I can do is technically give him a -2 on his melee attack rolls unless he moves out of a fog I put. Or I can just hit him with a magic missile. You know, I can just whack him with a magic missile. Magic missile. You know, it's about time. I throw one of these out from the Aether over here. Let's hit him. Let's hit him with a magic missile. And I think it has 1 more that's not factored there, or 2 more or something.
You have 4 at level 7. Roll me d4 plus 1.
4 plus
Also,
1.
lovely consistency.
And a 5.
9 plus 5 damage. He does.
Also, technically, doesn't the first one also get my modifier?
No. It's perfect.
Oh, right, because it's perfect accuracy. If I was evocation, which it would get half level, right? For one of
Yeah,
them.
that's not part of the home rules.
Yeah,
That's
that's just evocation being evocation, because pew pew.
Yeah. Alright. But you have move action if you want it.
I like to think she just kind of like, there's a whole bunch of missiles that come from behind the tree and just smack into the side of his head, and she just kind of like prances around it, trotting, and just kind of sticks her tongue out and blowing a raspberry, and she heads all the way over and around around Kiki. Bleh.
Alright. Thistle, your turn. What do you do?
Right.
Remember, you can move their allies without any issue, you just can't land on their squares.
Yeah, those people have since. Oh wait, I can just move straight through them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh shit.
you just can't charge or
Archer.
anything through them is the only issue. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can move perfectly fine.
Yeah, we just kind of like step out of the way for you.
It's the same way you can pass somebody in a hallway. They can just like slowly, just lean over a bit and say, "I'm sorry," you know.
Excuse me, coming through.
Fair.
If you do try to move through the enemies, though, they will probably impede you. So
Although they can't make their attacks opportunity because you're grappled,
Yeah.
so they are just roadblocks.
the only annoying thing is that this guy being unconscious he's difficult terrain, so he counts as an extra
But isn't he
5
a
foot.
puddle of goo right
He
now?
still
That's
counts as
purely-
difficult terrain.
That's purely aesthetic.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean.
Okay.
As a body, he is difficult.
Alright. Oh, I guess the other thing is because I just don't fully understand full rounds yet, so I can't move and full round, right?
No, full round takes your movement and your standard
Yes.
All
actions.
round.
Fair.
If I can teleport away.
You can still get your swift and any free actions.
And 5 foot.
Yeah, which is a
Yeah.
free action by theory. It's no action, so.
No, I charge for it.
I charge you for every 5
Fucking
rounds,
sounds
so
like a real
yeah.
jackdaw to me.
You
I
know,
You
weighed
know it.
35 before, so hold on. I'll do that move. Alright. So I could. What?
Ignore him. What?
Seville, you don't need help. You're at full fucking hell. Shut up. You're fine.
If you
Right,
don't have
well-
a sidearm, that's on you, because we bitched to you this whole time to get a
told you
sidearm.
so many times. Get a fucking melee weapon or something. Get anything. God
Seville,
damn it.
have you ever once done anything in a fight for us?
Well, you did kill something once.
Once. Anywho,
Did he?
Tokyo,
Yeah.
yes?
Fuck it. Let me fucking full around this dude.
Alright.
Lilac is in a very dangerous
really-
scenario right now.
I know, but the most I can do is slap the guy literally one time if I go over there.
Yeah.
Lilac.
Yeah,
I'm Healbot, remember?
that's true. You can literally walk up and just cure Sirius on her if you needed to.
Alright. Since the only thing that reaches are your vines, go ahead and give me your vine attack.
Yeah.
666.
Just do
Sadly, the 18s ain't gonna hit this time.
no, but the 22,
The other
29, 22, and 32 all do, so that's 4
Yep.
attacks to land.
Now I have a.
4,
5 plus
8, 15, 8.
Yeah, I have a constrict as well. Could I do that?
the constrict is after you successfully grapple, which you can do because your grapple checks, a lot of them pass. However, it won't matter because
He's
a
dead.
46
good.
damage is enough to knock him down. I will humor you with your grapple to see how far you put him in the negatives, but let's see.
You know, it's just extra damage. Why not, right?
Yeah.
Squeeze the juice out of him.
The 28 and the 27 both pass, so roll me your constrict twice.
All right, fair.
Does the scythe stay on him until Kiki moves it?
No, once the target is down, then it returns to Kiki and she can redirect it as a move action.
Yeah, Kiki can. She's
Yes,
great.
she can.
Yeah, she's great.
Yes, she can. You bop him and constrict him, and he is
Yeah,
in the
seems
negative 49
Jesus.
HP. This guy will be unconscious for about 4 minutes. Oh wait, no, he also falls, which it does another 8 damage.
Lovely. God damn it.
Falls, clumsy guy.
I like to think since they just turned into fucking black goop that like dude gets hit by what 4 vine attacks,
Kind of passes
And
out of the
then
sky, gets grabbed by them.
2 of them grapple him and just rip him in fucking half, and then he just like
And just
fucking
slam him into the ground.
goops onto the ground. Nah, he just goops onto the ground. And
There
then
we go.
I'll fucking 5 foot this way.
Fucking
Here you
Green,
go, it's your
Green
turn.
Man's gonna bully the fucking boss when he gets to him.
Himiko's turn.
Yep.
Gonna release and full round.
Do it.
Let's see.
Remember, you have your fateful dice if you want to use it before any roll. Might as well use it on the bite if nothing else, just in case.
Yeah.
Because I mean, what else are you gonna use it for?
Yeah. Might as well. So.
Roll me your bite twice, so I'll take the first damage roll, but yeah, you definitely hit for 16. Do.
There was always a chance
And
for
the guy
critical.
goops.
Goop.
He goops on
Oh, that means you can use your claws on the guy who's already goop and keep him down longer, because he's about to get up, I think, real soon. Hit the goop guy who's there. Yeah.
Alternatively, you could, take your move action, because technically you haven't full rounded yet.
True.
It's up to
Could
you.
try moving over to help Lilac. By theory. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. You'll provoke, but yeah, you can do that.
As do you provoke, but okay.
Here comes the crit. Fucking
Before anything else,
skimper.
go ahead and restore your dexterity.
Good.
Alright.
Here it comes. Oh, never mind.
Alright.
That's
Kiki,
just
it's your
going up
turn.
against my regular SAC.
Of course.
Yeah.
I can't really do the move of the scythe because I'm gonna go patch up Lilac. So let's
With the feel good pat on the back. For
Feel
28.
better.
Lilac heals for 28.
I just realized technically you can use your own fateful channel dice on your own touch attack with your cure to hopefully maybe go for a crit. I didn't even think about that till now. By theory, you could do that.
I doubt it will be useful.
Hey,
but
hey,
okay.
that turns that 5% a little bit higher. You know?
A wee bit.
Let's see.
Every reroll matters. Remember how many times we got extra criticals because of rerolls? Fucking remember Emil? The amount of fucking criticals was astronomical due to the witch's hex.
Oddly,
Emil and yeah.
re-rolling your critical dice is roughly a 10.25% chance of a crit. So it's a little more than double. Okay. I'll
And
give you that
and if
much.
you have a lesser, like an even higher chance to crit, it's just bonus.
I mean,
Like you know, having an 18 critical threat range, because fuck you.
Yeah. Like Kiki, if you ever actually attacked instead of healed, you have an 18 critical on your weapon. I know that.
I know, but healing is more important.
And throw on Keen just to make sure.
Anywho, Yogi, you're grappling a dude. What do you do?
Isn't it his turn?
I'm sorry. Wait, yeah, what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Wait, shit. No. Before, because I never said I actually ended my turn. I still have my swift, right?
Too late. Your turn's gone. Kiki already had their turn.
You already had your
Oh
turn.
shit! Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck.
This guy tries to break out.
Nope.
He still fails. I don't think I'm fast. I have not
See,
rolled
I
five.
noticed now that Poe's in control of Yogi and Himiko, Dev hasn't rolled over a 5 on the breakout. When I was playing, he couldn't stop rolling a 15.
Yeah, but that's usually my fucking curse.
Anywho, Yogi, your turn. What do you
This
do?
man's
Grapple,
dead.
dude.
Same thing.
Same
Let
person
go.
as the first.
Full round.
Yep.
Do it.
Whap.
Hits and he goes goop.
Well,
You want to start
okay,
wailing
then
on?
ignore the
No,
ignore
it's-
the claws then.
yeah, I mean, just wail on these other guys. I mean, keep them down.
Actually, yeah.
Whale.
You want to spread it out, or you
Yep.
want
I'll
Why
spread
not?
it out.
Yeah,
to? Well, there's 3 targets and 2 attacks. What do you do?
Well, Yeah.
Gonna go. The
Yeah.
bite obviously is finishing off.
Duh.
this guy was
And
down the
then-
earliest, and he's
yeah,
had several
and then-
turns. So
This guy then,
yeah,
because
okay.
it's what 12 to 13.
Yep.
So the lower damage to the small fackle, and then
Alright.
that one's gonna take the
The 15 damage.
yeah.
Alrighty.
So that's 14 damage and 15 damage, respectively. That'll keep him down for extra turns for sure.
Mhm.
This poor single mother. Oh, he's gonna go out being an asshole, though, isn't he?
Well, he is going to do the one.
Something.
Hey, Mixerines. Hope you're well. Thank you for the raid of 5 people. 1 second. Also, Mob. I just realized that. I suppose you are my little PogChamp. Come here. Come here, Mob. Thank you for the PogChamp. Shut the fuck up, Hunter. How dare you? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, Poe got it. Yeah. Ooh. There you go.
Poggerton.
Boggerton.
You little fire pig. You're playing Blood. What is that? Is that a vampire game? Sounds like it, with the name Blood.
Blood for the blood gods.
Blood for the Blood Gods. But how was your stream?
God for the god gods.
Demon shooter. Ooh. Well, please don't shoot me. Please allow this demon to live. I would not like to
Shooter,
die.
I hardly know her.
You can shoot Dr. Tokyo instead. I want his throne anyway.
Wow.
Listen, I'll throw you under the bus if it saves my life.
Assuming that,
And this is why I love the fact that I am a slime. I don't have to worry
Just
about this.
assuming that I can be damaged by, bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing from non-magical sources under a certain level.
Yes,
It's
but
a
how do you
cult
know it's
version
not
of Doom.
magical?
Ooh, neat.
Neat. Well, this Warhammer 40k, every weapon is black.
Oh god, you know.
It's not blessed enough.
Their shin guards are blessed and they'll knee you to death for crying out loud.
Your god didn't care enough, so it's not blessed enough.
The issue is they don't need the blessed item, they'll just keep stepping on you until you're nothing but goo. God.
God damn
You
it.
know, if I'm immune
Have
to
you
the
never
damage.
seen the tight? Have you never seen
Yeah.
an Imperial Knight?
God,
Do I have to like pay for that or?
Oh my god. Anywho,
Uh,
let me guess, this guy's gonna
anywho.
go out being an asshole and just wail on Lilac to try to get a kill, isn't he?
Oh no! He's gonna do something a little more assholery.
Uh,
He's gonna cleave, starting with Lilac, then Namiko.
you know how this goes.
Last
From
time,
the-
it,
Yeah,
last
you
time
know
it
how
only
the cleave
cleaved
goes.
Lilac fucking dinked Lilac's fucking leaves.
yeah?
And said, "Oh,
Yeah.
Black.
yeah,
fuck
Okay,
you,
well,
take
okay, you're
18.
getting it. Okay, you hit
I will
one.
not take 18. I have DR."
You will take 13.
And now swing on Himiko.
And on to Himiko.
Okay.
No.
See, now if you had reversed them, those, then we would have laughed at you. You know?
I'm sorry, but I just can't help but think he does the hand sign. He goes,
The campaign
"Run
is
like a
chaos.
Jujutsu." Runs.
We are beating the shit out of a bunch of
Neither
Onis.
one of those would have fucking hit me.
Canton, assault
Neither
rifle.
one of those.
We have murdered quite a few of them. There was a harpy over here. They're just not even on the map anymore. They're obliterated. They got Hammer of Dawn.
Yep. Anywho,
So
Seville, it is now your turn. What do you do?
Okay, let's see who's still up.
Just kidding.
just that one guy. So if you want to just go over and like prepare to coup de grace,
Fucking tried to fucking
Uh,
burning hands by goddamn.
You can straight up just
familiar.
coup de
Of
grace
course
this
she's
guy.
getting
You can
fucking
just start burning them.
blasted.
Yeah. Just
oh
start,
yeah, or spark them. Yeah.
Yeah, start sparking people. We got
All right, I
the
have
spell.
a Spear of Purity.
What?
A spell.
Don't waste a good spell. We might have more
That guy
fight.
is about to just get wombo comboed by physicals out the butt. He's
Just
not
start
doing
igniting
anything.
Don't
those
have
other
any
people.
other
Start setting them on fire, Seville.
You're our only spark user right now. I didn't
Seville,
pick it
you're on
today.
cleanup duty.
I didn't take spark today, so it's all you.
Well, who you're targeting? Just click the
that
button doesn't
person.
mean anything.
It doesn't matter. I'll just go with the guy on my left.
Sure.
He's
Bam.
slowly, one by one, removing them. Light them on fire to get them dead for good.
As you cast Spark, the Ofuda ink creatures immediately ignite from the oily, ink, and are immediately destroyed. Do. Alright, Seville, you have a move action if you want it.
Yeah, he'll just fly up 10 feet.
Sure, I guess.
Well, okay.
Bird's eye view.
You that afraid of this singular Oni?
3 gens.
That's completely surrounded. It has everybody else in the party in the way.
Lilac, it is your turn. What do you do?
Wail on him!
Also, Lilac is
Crush!
Hit it till
Lilac,
it
what?
dies.
I said Lilac is not bloodied right now. I forgot she got healed.
Well, I guess Lilac will 5 foot here. Just
Pound
That
him
is
in.
a-
It's a rock.
That is a spell.
Yeah,
it's
it-
got
it's
it's
difficult
half
terrain.
the space is not rock though.
the rock is only in half of it.
Yeah, you always tell
I
me about how
consider it-
half a shit is half is not.
Actually, that's technically speaking less than half if you wanna.
Is it? Well, let me.
Yeah.
Because it curves. Because it does curve up.
Sure, I guess.
Because you have the extra space over here, you have the extra space over there.
Sure.
Yeah.
You're just
Yeah.
pressed up against his rock.
5 foot there, and he'll go for the
Bonk, bonk.
for the vital strike.
Whack.
Do it.
I'm just looking for it.
Well, then 19 with a +2 from the flank. That is a 21
Oh,
exactly.
true.
More than enough
Just
to hit him.
enough.
No, more than
Although
enough.
you deal minimum damage.
Wow. Also,
wow.
Dev, that was way more than enough. When it wow, I just looked at those damage numbers though. Oh my god. Because remember,
21.
he only has 19 AC right now. He cleaved.
From what? Right, please, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Anywho. B, your turn. What do you do?
Hey, Fee, can you use Flint?
Oh, don't even tell me
Can
what
I use
happened.
Flint? I mean, I have Mage Hand. I could get the Mage Hand to use Flint, I suppose.
I've got Flint in my.
But what happened to the
Don't
dude?
even bother. He can just keep casting
Using
spark.
flint and steel
I mean,
takes a
he-
full minute to do
What
so.
the fuck?
Okay, never mind.
Tokyo, what are you saying?
I keep asking you what happened to the dude. You said, "Wow, look at those damage numbers," and then said
Yeah,
nothing.
Yeah, you hit him.
What
He
happened?
took 12
to him?
damage. Nothing. He
Okay.
just took 12 damage.
Well, you usually tell us how they look and stuff like that. So,
Oh.
like, I'm just sitting here,
He
just like.
looks 12 damage more hard now. You hit him.
We only know when they hit like half HP and then critical HP generally.
That's all
Unless
good.
we do
I
heal
just
check, yeah.
Most
it
people
was
have been
skipped
dealing
over
with it.
while people were wowing at the two minimum rolls.
Yeah, that's
Well, I normally have commented because you guys are usually knocking below half in one hit. You didn't. This is the
Oh,
one
good.
time you didn't.
Hey. That was
Eddie.
yeah 1-1 and 1 and 3. That's 3 1s back to back in a D8. My lord, that is horrifyingly bad on the rolls.
And you
Um,
see, you moved. What else?
I haven't
What you
moved.
doing?
I haven't touched
I know
anything. I haven't done anything. Yeah, no, I think cleanup duty is better for, the man who has spark because that's much easier to use than a flint and tinder. I think he's got that when it comes to corpse cleanup duty. I'll just cheer you on. You got this. Woo, woo, go Thistle and Lilac. And company.
And company, you say.
Okay,
And
hey Yogi, go
you.
Yogi, because Yogi's been pretty badass. I count
There he
all
is.
of Yogi's kills as my kills as well via assist. So,
Sure.
since I make him invisible, I am assisting Yogi.
You get half a point per.
That still puts me higher than Seville. I'm okay with that.
I'm assuming
Even
that
if you didn't
line
have the half
is
a point,
not
you would probably still have
flanking.
more than Seville.
No, it's not.
I'm getting his toenail, man.
Nah, through at least half his token.
Your turn, Doc. You got this.
Roughly half.
I know. I know it's my turn. That's why I'm talking about my turn. I went here and then I said I'm assuming this isn't flanking. We were talking about it. Then you said go. It's your turn. I'm like what?
Oh.
I know. That's why I'm doing this.
As long as you can draw a line between him and you.
Yes, it covers
straight
roughly
line.
half their.
It was this square.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, if it's no, that won't. But if you were
Yeah.
here, darn.
Yeah, that'd be 50 feet,
Um,
not 40.
Technically, you could charge if you wanted to get that last
then
extra
I'm
bit of
only-
damage. Yeah.
Well, but I mean, I would only get one attack regardless, right? So,
Yeah, you're only gonna get one attack regardless, so you might as well.
Yeah, so
if
it
you,
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
so you might as well charge into a point where you can draw the line over at least 50, like here, or
Oh yeah, because
Not
I
bad.
get my my precise strike off too.
yeah,
so.
or even here, because technically you can attack. Well, he'll get a
No.
cover bonus, but
Hibiko would provide improved cover, which is a plus 8 AC.
ooh, yeah, that's.
Yeah,
mm.
no.
Yeah, so I could charge
this-
here.
would this
and
count,
then,
Dev?
What?
I'm asking Dev if this would count as that enough of the token through there.
Yeah, it would, but it also provide cover, as cover is also from.
Well-
Actually, no, soft cover doesn't work that way. Regular cover does. Never mind.
Uh.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Be a cover on my melee attack, man.
Yeah, you need what's it called? Phalanx position, or like the phalanx thing, feat, if you want to attack through allies with range, like of any melee.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can go there and
Oh,
just
I'm not
one
using
swing?
a ranged.
well, melee with range to them, like a reach weapon, like a spear or something like that. Yours is considered the same thing as a spear in that sense for phalanx.
But anyway, I could go here and do that anyway.
All right.
So.
Yep.
You charge, you get your +2. You flank, you get the +4 from outflank.
He
Go
can't.
for it.
He can't technically vital strike this, can he?
He cannot, because
Nah.
his strike is a standard action. But he gets his regular precise strike for flank.
Yep, fair.
So go ahead and roll your Vine. I'll of course
30.
only take the first attack.
30 for
Yep.
16 damage. Yep. Owie.
With a 16. Do.
Plus 5.
That's +5. That is a 21.
Ow. God, you don't know how bad I wish I was playing a bard right now. Just watch these numbers just get jacked up.
He is
Love
bloodied.
playing the
He
bard.
is.
Bard is so fun if you have a natural attacker.
Oh,
This-
if you just want to get rid of Fee and bring in a bard, I'm perfectly okay with
Shut
that.
up! Don't leave my fox alone.
Tokyo, you have a choice. You can choose to grapple if you so choose. You can
Oh, yeah.
immediately drag him directly towards your
Oh, and then
square,
constrict him.
and then automatically roll the. Actually, I'm sorry. Yeah, automatically roll the constrict damage.
You'll kill him with a constrict, most likely. Yeah, 12 damage. He's probably dead.
12 damage. He turns to goo.
Yay!
All for the combat is.
And I assume the it's just Seville lighting everyone on fire with spark over time, and that's about it.
Last
Nice.
but not least, buddy.
Unless anybody wishes to do anything differently, yes, I assume you kill them all.
I'm gonna start healing our good friend here.
You don't need to waste your spell slots if you're gonna waste spell slots.
Or anything, because I think, yeah, Lilac has something, doesn't she, to heal?
You should just put on Thistle's boots for a few minutes.
Oh, right, you
do-
gain, like, fast healing 1 when you root yourself on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would take you 42 rounds, which would
Oh.
be 4 minutes. If you guys want to wait around for 4 minutes, go ahead. But they are aware that you guys are here. They will probably
set up more of a defense.
mortify.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a
Or-
difference of like 1 or 2 spell slots or 4 minutes.
Well, 4 minutes is a lot of time for them to buff and do whatever they need.
To set up a
Um,
defense, yeah.
Mhm.
It's just better to heal
Yeah.
quickly with his channels, because he's got, like, 20 of them, so...
He's not channeling. He's casting Cure Light Wounds.
Oh, okay.
And
I-
okay,
uh,
so
Zin! Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Demon Uprising. That may or may not happen.
It will happen.
okay, Seville turns off the enhancement to save time on it.
Um,
Yeah, because it can only be spent in, 1 minute increments?
Yep.
So,
I thought the Paladin signaled differently. I could just be fucking herniating in
That's
the
all what's
brain.
happening.
Let me see. Let me double check.
he's just turning off an ability he's got on.
Going to hit the
Have
bad.
I
No,
gone-
that's not how that works at all.
Is it just a
The-
reusable per day equal a certain amount of times?
You can use it once per day at 5th level and another time
Okay,
every
well, have a
4
good
levels
stream.
afterwards.
You too. I hope you have a good night with the lurk if you go to bed. So.
And it lasts a certain amount of minutes equal to level. It's not minutes per day, so sure enough now you can't activate.
Paladin to enhance her weapon. It's a standard action. This is it from the Tempered Champion?
I'm looking at the regular ass Divine Bond. Does Tempered Champion change it?
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom real quick while you guys talk about that.
No, it does not.
Okay. Actually, I can use a lay on hands to activate the ability.
Yes.
Why don't you use lay on hands on Lilac? Also, Lilac needs to heal 19.
Yes. Lilac, please heal.
That's what we're talking about. Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, I want to know what was happening. I asked what was happening because he said something about an ability and turning it off and on and whatever, and then nobody answered me, so I didn't know if he was getting, if Lilac was getting healed by that or not.
Inky is healing you because he doesn't want to wait 4 minutes and
No,
give the enemy time.
Listen, I know that. I'm saying y'all are talking about using and not using all kinds of things
Forget
and
it,
didn't
skip
answer
it.
me, so I don't.
Don't
Chill.
worry about it.
If you're not gonna let me talk, go fuck yourself. I just didn't know that I was getting healed for 19 because y'all are talking about abilities working and not working.
Yes. I know. Ignore Hunter. I'm saying you just heal for 19. That's it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Anywho, and apparently you're laying on hands on Lilac.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Lilac heal another 11.
Heal what now?
Heal another 11.
11? Okay. Alright. Cool. Like, they can still put the boots on for a little bit then. You want to get the last bit of health. They're missing, they're
Hey, that
missing
depends
12,
on the-
so.
Yeah, that depends if the party wants to wait 12 rounds for that. Which,
Okay,
heal it up.
okay. I'm back.
Alrighty. Anywho, Keegansville healed up Lilac roughly about 30 health. It's up to you guys. Do you want to wait for Lilac to heal up the last bit with the booties, which will take 12 rounds, which is still a decent amount of time?
That's still
Or-
a minute at least.
Or
so...
do you guys want to just continue charging on in or heal her?
Well, how about this? Why don't we have them root real quick while we have Fee once again scout up ahead?
Yeah, if you want.
That way he can heal up, we can save the spell slots, and find out what's coming up next.
Anyone got a pistol I can borrow?
No. You fucked yourself. You
Oh,
should have brought a
good.
weapon.
We have complained to you constantly to
I
get
get
enough.
it, please. Let's.
Does anyone have an...
Sorry.
Take one of Himiko's axes. They're made for a medium size and they're not using them.
Well, I couldn't use the bathroom before because I was being healed by arbitrary amounts. Let me go pee now.
Yeah. Just use one of Himiko's axes for the time being because they're medium sized.
Take a pee break, I guess.
That's pretty much all you can do. Unless you
Give me
want to
time.
use Kiki's rapier, because Kiki's not using it either.
Is an stock, which is
Or
an
S-stock.
exotic weapon.
Oh, well, they're both using exotic weapons.
Actually, yeah, they are.
So, everybody's literally using an exotic weapon, so you're gonna take negatives no matter what you do.
Holy
The
shit,
axe is
yeah,
also-
everyone is.
The axe is also exotic.
Yeah, it's the dwarven ham axe, is it? The,
Malax.
The maul axe.
Ham axe.
Ham axe, dude. Hammer axe.
And it
Hammer
takes
axe.
an
Dude,
hour
ham axe from
to-
Terraria.
And it takes an hour to unjam a gun.
Yup.
Yep.
You're... Do you have gauntlets?
He's wearing a breastplate.
Yeah, you have literally no weapon for the remainder of the session. I don't know what to tell you, Chief.
Keep trying with your gun, but 25% of the time it's just gonna blow up in your face.
Yeah,
And become
yeah.
ruined.
yeah,
Yep.
you put yourself in our spot. You should have had a backup of any sort of melee weapon, like a sword, anything.
How long does it take to
An hour.
unjam it?
An hour.
Unless you're a gunslinger and you have quick clear, which then it only takes a round. So. So,
You're fucked.
yeah, you're just stuck with only spells and unarmed strikes that'll provoke. That's all you got to your name at this point.
I was about to ask maybe somebody can hand you their gauntlets, but nobody wears medium or heavier armor. Everybody's light.
I have breastplate.
Yeah, and breastplate doesn't come with
breastplate-
gauntlets specifically.
Breastplate specifically is the only medium armor that doesn't have gauntlets.
Womp womp.
When you get the money, if for somehow you survive this encounter, I don't know what you're gonna do because we're now a person short for the encounter because of poor planning.
You're already a person short to begin with.
Well, yeah, but Dev already accounted for Fee's non-usefulness other than like the beginning spell, and that's it. He's already factored me as basically not even a full CR because of how stupid my spell list is. So,
I have a couple spells that are useful.
yeah, you're gonna have to just rely on those, and that's it. Smite and throw your spells out and just kill things as best you can with that.
Why don't you take one of Himiko's axes, though?
Yeah.
It's exotic. He's not professional.
However, he's not proficient, but he'll take the negative. He'll get the bonus on smite to the point where it will weigh equally, probably. So it's better just to hold on to it in case something threatens him.
Can you roll it so I can get the info?
What is it for
Oh, you just-
Himiko's axe? Dev, I'll have to tell you.
What about Thistle's sword?
It's a mighty sword. It's exotic,
Of course.
Also strength based.
and it's
We're all
strength based.
using
Yeah.
exotic weapons, aren't we?
Yes. Like that's what I said. Yes. Everyone is using exotics.
Anywho, it's the blah blah.
Actually,
dual
wait.
mounts.
Is Thistle using the mighty sword or the great sword?
Thistle is using a modified greatsword, which is still exotic.
Modified. Yeah. Okay.
So
Anywho,
Yeah.
It's a D6 with a ×3 multiplier. It does bludgeon or slash. It's magic.
I can give you a temporary option right now if you're willing to take it.
Actually, I'm sorry. It's not magic. He enhanced it temporarily.
If you are willing to trust me, I can give you a chance to at least
What is?
do something. Would a curse,
Yo.
Dev,
Yes.
would a curse to change his hands into claws so he can't hold anything properly but still use them as claws count as a proper curse for the time being that we can dispel later?
Claws, no, because they actually can wield things.
Yeah, that's what I'm
appropriately.
saying. That's the curse part, is they're unwieldy. He won't be able to wield anything in them.
Right. Alternatively, if you do that, talons, yes.
Talons?
Talons, yes. The only difference between claws and talons is that talons do slashing damage, not bludgeoning damage. Claws do both bludgeon and slash.
You'll be stuck with these for a bit. It will give you an option with a natural, though. That will not take any negatives.
I don't have much of a choice now, do I?
The only thing I'm going to tell you is I do not have remove curse. So you will be stuck with them for a while, is what I mean, like, legitimately, until...
I'll work with the axe.
Yeah.
You do realize I have removed curse, right?
Okay, well, okay, Kiki's got it.
Never mind. I'll take the claws.
Okay, the
Talon.
talons. Because I want you to survive and I want this mission to go off, I'm on your side. I'm not gonna fuck you over with this bestow curse. So, you can trust
Alright,
me
so-
on this one, okay? Be a paladin and trust
Yeah,
me.
So it's Dex.
It does dex to hit, not dex for damage. You still use strength for damage.
We're basically turning him into a terror chicken. He's got the long, gangly claw talons to claw
Hey.
with.
Damage dice 1d6 for medium.
Mm-hmm. Multiplier's 2. Damage type is slashing. And you have 2 of them.
And since I probably won't be doing anything for the fight, do you want me to clear your gun for you while you guys fight?
Please, you have gunsmith.
No.
Uh,
I just have a better chance than other people.
uh,
Fair.
no, you don't.
Oh, because you need the feat, right, to do anything with the gun, don't you?
If you are not proficient with guns at all, you cannot clear a gun.
Okay, I can't clear it. Never mind. I was thinking maybe I could be helpful for you out of a fight, but no. Okay. Oh, well. On the bright side, I gave you murder chicken talons.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get this shit show going.
Yeah, so what's happening about this healing?
Just do. You already healed the 11. Yeah, nothing else.
No, well, what's going on is
No,
you're gonna be
Which
rooted.
11? Because I needed
while-
to heal 12.
Yeah, well, you're gonna be rooted while Fee does some scouting ahead.
Yeah.
So that's gonna take a little bit of time.
Yeah, so.
Right.
Just do. I guess, Fee, how long would you be able to take?
Just however long it takes to know of where they're setting up defenses, basically where they're setting up their barricades and whatnot, if they are setting up any. So basically
Alrighty.
just a quick scout of where people are going or heading or holding up at.
Let's see.
That way Lilac can heal like a small little bit, and then we can get in there, so. So I don't think we need Lilac to be at full, but we want Lilac to be decently high in HP.
Probably Lilac's already full because he just told me to heal the 12, so.
Yeah.
Fair.
Just do. Blah.
12 rounds would be.
I'll be right back.
A little over a minute.
Mhm.
Alright. Well. Just do.
I recommend Fee because magic. Wait, what are we talking about? Time
Let's
to
see
use the
if this
party
is
as cover.
This is as far as you see.
Blood for the blood gods!
Just an empty central atrium, small little cracks on the sides of walls that, unless you bother to try and squeeze down, probably can't see much.
That's a fucking kill box.
And then one relatively large open room, or I should not room, hallway, which has been blocked by some strange, elaborate tapestry type thing.
The hell?
It appears to be made out of.
Tapestry.
It appears to be made out of wood and paper, not necessarily very strong.
But it's probably
Something
got
designed.
Yeah.
Wooden paper.
Something probably designed to be kicked down easily.
So
Interpret that however you want.
It
So
could be
Fee
a
still wouldn't
trap.
be able to get through it.
Shut up.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
Anyone got dynamite?
If we had dynamite, do you think
how-
we'd be here
Do you
right
have
now?
powder kegs? Please don't we have powder kegs in your inventory?
We have a cart
With nothing on it.
in the demi-plane.
I
We
have a
might
keg.
have powder kegs.
Oh, holy crap! Seville has one powder keg.
Yeah, it's in my handy haversack.
You know how
you know
horrifying that is if I drop that from invisibility? Oopsies!
Well, it doesn't do
Anybody got
anything
a full
unless
pouch?
given a flame, and you
Yeah.
said you don't have spark.
I mean, Seville just sparks it and I float on over and drop the damn thing.
That is point.
It just air bomb something.
Anywho, actually, I guess this might be large enough for an average human to squeeze through. If you...
So this is obviously designed as a kill box of some sort. We're gonna end up fighting something in there. That's just a given. It's a large central room with only basically technically one way out and then one hard way out if you can squeeze your body through it. What's with the door in the center of it?
That appears to be a big vat full of black ichor.
Oh, that's probably where they summon out of,
inkwell.
maybe. Yeah, that might be where they keep summoning out of.
We're gonna
Um,
need to close that up.
Listen,
Set
when
it
I'm
on
done
fire.
with this man's, the only thing you're gonna find left are his
blood puddle.
romaines.
Yeah, it's romaine lettuce because you
The
chopped them into
romaine.
bits.
Yeah, I got the pun.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
There's about a 1 in a melon chance I'm gonna kill this man.
He's gonna end up with more holes than Caesar.
So, obviously, I don't trust that inkwell thing, that black ichor well-like hole. I don't. Bad juju vibes.
Fill it with fire.
Honestly, if I had spark, I would totally use it right now to just ignite the entire fucking thing, because it's probably oil painting, like oil paint.
Should I?
Yes.
Well, yeah, you're not up there. I'm scouting. But once we get in there, sure. To your heart's content. If you want to run in there and spark that damn thing, you do you. For all we know, the kids are in there, though. That would be fucked up, but they might.
Anyone down there? Blob.
I don't think they
Well,
can
here we
talk
go.
through the...
I mean, if they're in the ichor, they're probably past.
Well,
safe.
there might be something beyond the ichor is the issue. For all we know. Like, that might actually be a travel way, and it's just blocked
Hardly
by
door.
ichor. But, I didn't see any people, but it definitely looks like a kill box room. That's basically Fee's report at this point. It's got 2 exits, and then 1 tiny passageway, and an inkwell of some sort, like some dark ichor well.
Oh, yes, I should probably say what you would hear. Well, you would hear mostly dead silence, with the exception of beyond the little canvas wood little hovering. Beyond that, you would hear the faint sound of a humanoid child crying.
Could I have technically gone up to the canvas and tried to peek over it or under it with my size?
Roll me an escape artist, as that is the general I am squeezing through small spaces.
Yeah, just
check.
kind of like, just like lowering my head to the ground and kind of like just trying to
Sure.
peek under it or over it. Yeah.
Yeah, roll me escape artist.
Right.
I'm back.
Well, remember, the DC is dependent on your relative size to the thing you're trying to squeeze through. So you being tiny is actually objectively lowering the DC on its own.
Wait, Fee, I've got something to help you.
So what did we
How
learn?
can you help me when I'm already over there?
No, not come back then.
It's, I can't telepathically know you want me to do something.
I thought you came and told us. That's why I was saying.
Oh, no,
Well,
not yet.
what I'm going to tell you is
Alright.
going to be afterwards. That's why I said, can I
Okay,
check on
fair,
it?
fair,
So,
fair, fair.
16.
At 16, you kind of like lower your ear to the ground basically, and through one eye you kind of like look on past, and this is what you see. Do bloop 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 bloop. I guess it's kind of fans out a bit.
God, wish I had Witch's Eye right now for throwing up a goddamn magic sensor eye.
I told you arcane eyes.
I know.
Shit's good.
Okay, so
You
it's a
see-
lot bigger at least right now. So there's more beyond that.
You see what appears to be some kind of a lavish dining hall room with a large mural depicting a strange looking geisha-like woman with a little shamisen in her lap.
Now, if that ain't gonna come to life, I don't know what will. If that's not no food in a painting, actually, you know what? You know, I'm now realizing, looking at this, are there paintings of people on this thing in front of me that I'm slowly kind of creeping under?
Yes.
Okay, so these are also people in paintings, then. These are probably Ofuda as well. We probably want to destroy this thing.
The little canvas barricade appears to depict various different sections of some kind of like garden with a different kind of muse inside.
And if I wait for a moment, do I see even a tinge of movement in the painting?
You see nothing with your passive perception. Would you like to roll?
Roll.
Yeah.
Roll.
I will.
Roll your boat.
28. As I'm staring at it and just invisible and waiting to see if anything will move in it, since it doesn't
look
see
at
anything
it.
back.
You look at it for a good 30 seconds. You don't notice anything.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume that there's probably something in there anyways. Like, that's just the premise of, you probably should always assume.
Why would I want to do that? That's just making my players terrible.
No, that's just because that's an Ofuda thing. We should just destroy any painting of any sort, by theory. But yeah, she'll come back and say that, and that she's a bit paranoid about the paintings because they might have creatures in them for all she knows.
So just destroy everything with fire. Got it.
Wait, is this a basement over here?
That was I described that as it was like a well with like black ichor in it. It was
Yeah,
kind of like an inkwell.
That, I guess, would
Yeah,
be
an inkwell vat. Yeah.
Could something pop out of that?
Oh, totally. I highly expect something to. That's why I'm thinking, honestly, just ignite that with a spark as we go by, for sure.
Also, Dev, with magic arrows, like, do they have like a force amount they need to be like thrown for them to activate?
You mean it's like just throwing an arrow by itself?
Yeah.
Strictly speaking, yes, but with an asterisk. The asterisk is you must be able to throw it with enough force to do damage. Which there is a specific weapon called the throwing arrow cord, which is literally just a piece of twine you wrap around an arrow base and huck it. I believe it's a martial weapon, not exotic. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. But point being is that you would need that item in order to throw the arrow with enough force to deal damage. Otherwise, be a monk with snatch arrow, and they can do that too. But strictly speaking, if you throw the arrow with your bare hand, it won't do enough damage. It won't activate
Why
any
does
gun.
bear throw it with their hands?
Well, the bare hands is still a bare-handed throw. No.
Bare
No,
hands
we
throwing
did
bare
just-
hands.
No, I would like to point out that we did just fight a bunch of dudes with longbows.
That have melted
Good.
into ink.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if the bows.
All
as
materials.
well. Okay, so
Now,
everything-
all of their
okay.
items have turned to ink.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Ofuda
didn't-
is drawn with its armor and goods and everything.
Okay.
The concept of the Ofuda is they are a painting come to life. Whatever they are painted with is treated as part of them in a theory, and it is magical based on how strong they are. So,
Thinking the what's it, Trompe l'Oeil,
Trompe
which is
l'Oeil.
very similar, but
It's
Ofuda actually-
stronger than the Ofuda, right?
The Trompe l'Oeil is way stronger than the Fuda because the Trompe l'Oeil scales with their magical equipment with their level. The Ofuda is never magical; their equipment is just mundane.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure.
No,
I figured,
Okay.
hey, there might be.
I
Some,
would have
those
given
back
you
there.
so much more loot from the last couple fights.
Well,
yeah.
I haven't been around for.
Yeah.
I
The
was
only
around
loot
for
we're
the
getting
last
is
one.
whatever's in this cave at this point because yeah, everything's fake.
Kids.
The kids are the loot. We just take the kids on an
And
adventure
fucking
with
paid
us.
for this job.
Jokes on you, the kids are paintings too.
Ah, fuck.
Turns
Also,
out the entire town.
How
I
many do you
mean,
guys
you'll
have to
smell the
take
paint
part
on them.
All right.
Huh?
Fucking giant, viney man leaf bark man thingy pats fee on the head. Here, don't be sad. Take this.
Wait, what?
Hands you a
It's dangerous to go
little
alone.
thing. Hands you a little thing, little plant.
She just like
couple
kind of
leaves
clamps it
on it.
between both paws. What's
Don't
this?
be bad, get
Wait,
glad.
is this a
Sen.
4-leaf clover?
No, it's an encouragement.
Boo! Boo! Get off the stage. Boo.
You know, I like
Looks
you.
around, waiting for one of the cats to show the fuck up. At
Fee
this
just
point.
looks at Fee just looks at it and then looks up to him and gives a nod. You know what? I like you more and more every day. This is great.
That one was so
Green
bad.
Man
It should
is
count as
funny,
like
man.
fucking two.
Now, if only the paladin can grow a sense of humor,
Lucia,
huh?
that one was so bad it should count as fucking two.
And then I said another one right afterwards.
You know?
Yeah.
Don't let Fee get used to it. It's just Green Man funny, man.
Yeah.
I can't bear this shit.
So, thought of the idea is
Thought of the idea.
maybe if we use Major Image to walk an illusion of our party up into that room, it might set off whatever kill box they might be planning if they are planning one. Get something
I
to
like
jump
that
out
idea.
so that we
I
know
like
it's
that
there
idea.
ahead of time.
Especially because I'm probably gonna be the one going first.
Well, illusion you will
This'll
definitely
go first.
You know what? Yeah, they probably heard that, like, from anyone who's scouting that that the Green Man was fucking eviscerating people. So I'll have him in the
If you're,
front.
Also, if you're offering,
Offering what?
go first.
You're gonna go last regardless, because that's just what you do.
Yeah, you are the most cowardly paladin I've ever seen.
Like, aren't you supposed to be all about protecting people?
Ah,
It-
hey, he's a people.
This would like to remind you not to start shit again.
Fair. Anywho, yeah, I'll do the Major Image and send like just a copy of our group. Just kind of slowly rambunctioning through, kind of at the ready, like they're looking around in case this is a trap. Kind of like they're looking at this and pointing at it like this is an obvious trap, kind of thing. So they're getting all ready and just slowly meandering forward.
This would
go
like to
ahead,
remind Himiko, good chives only.
Fuck.
God damn it. We're gonna get a cat here in a second. I swear to fucking God.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Wait, what do you
segue.
want, Dev?
Which? Oh, it's from your wizard spell list. Okay.
Yeah, it's
go on.
yeah, what is it? Got Major Image. Boop, there it is.
Yeah, thank you.
From Wizard, even though it says which, it's Wizard because it has Wiz on it.
Yeah, I see it.
Boy, which will last until I drop concentration. Well, 3 rounds after
Yeah,
that.
just I guess with
Yeah.
the drawing or not drawing tool, the measurement tool, just scout me a path of where you're going.
Basically, from the entrance, I'll have it literally walk in ahead of us because we'll be like what, 50, 60 feet behind it, out of sight, like just in case they get ambushed, so that we know okay that's there, and then we rush in.
Sure.
So yeah,
Wait, just center?
yeah. Well, they're gonna slowly move their way towards the center. One of them, the more curious, I'll have the curious looking one, which is Kiki, probably branch off towards the inkwell to kind of look at it out of confusion. While the others kind of like are just keeping an eye on Kiki and prepared.
Okay. Well,
So,
as
but making sure that they keep their back to that whatever that funny little carving is on the top there, because they're paying more attention to Kiki. So.
Y'all know that famous treant bard, Elvis Parsley?
Is this in character or out of character,
Fuck.
Doc?
Fucking
Because
Elvis
at this
Presley.
point, I think it matters.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know, Magic
Would-
Man?
Wouldn't You like to?
I
Yeah.
said Green Man funny, man.
Oh,
Anywho, as
I-
the
Oh, I
hallucinatory,
just want to leaf all this.
as the
we need some
hallucinatory
more
Kiki
so we could have the Green Man group.
goes on over to the vat of black Igor. Kind of
Yeah,
like
don't worry, their bark is worse than their bite.
I'm gonna ignore all of you
Please shush so he can tell us what's going on.
as you go on over and look on over to the vat of Igor. It doesn't seem to really react to Kiki's presence, although upon closer inspection, you do notice that it is kind of I won't say moving, but it's like bubbling and it has like this weird slimy looking texture to it. Seems a bit more viscous than what you'd expect out of ink. Although, I mean, the Ofuda kind of have that nature, so whether or not this is relevant information to you is up to you. But
Okay.
it doesn't seem to really react to Kiki's presence in any special
Okay.
way.
Well, because it kind of has the same distinct feel as the Ofuda does it. Then that same, it looks like it's the same texture. It looks like so. This is probably where they spawn from a little bit. Then maybe. Feel just kind of glance over while the illusions are kind of doing their thing. It just looks over to Seville and say, "You want to try to run in and light that on fire while we cover you, just in case?" This looks very dangerous. You know, my danger sense is very tingly here.
I can?
I'm expecting a trap for sure, but
I can. Since I'm not entering combat, I can go invisible, go and light it, and leave.
that's true because it's not a creature.
Mhm.
Yep. So you can
It-
spark
Yeah,
it.
but as the judge, would you that be considered against the against the code?
No.
As long as you are not like actively attacking an intelligent creature, because for all we know, that's just ink. So,
Okay, so let's see here.
Kiki, Himiko, and This'll get ready in case it is a trap and they try to ambush them. We can charge in and help them get prepared for it.
Alrighty. So everybody.
Okay, so I can disappear up to 7 rounds. It functions as invisibility.
Okay.
I can use this.
We need to charge in. Does that make me the power plant?
Yep.
Actually, I can use this equal to half my oracle
Yeah.
level. So I could go in, cast a spell, I appear, and I use my swift action to disappear again. And then I move back out.
Alright.
My brain has been befuddled. Lovely. Perfect.
Okay, so I can turn invisible as a swift action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you can Misty Step in if you want. How many uses do you have a day? I don't even know.
1.
And then just light it on fire. I don't know.
Mhm.
And
So-
and then we have everyone else prep to charge in if you get ambushed, so that we can help you.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, okay, I guess everyone except for Kiki and Fee, who really... shut up, you can fight. Get in there. You haven't even been touched in any of these fights. Do something.
Because I've been touching on my
Oh.
teammates.
You've been fondling everyone.
Let's see here.
This is your one chance to get a
alright.
swing in.
Will I have to go up to the edge to shoot the spell, or do I have some...
You got 40
Uh,
feet with Spark, don't you?
Yeah, what I'm saying is that, do I have to go over and look down 10 or 15
you can
feet
fly
to get it, or
up.
can I just get it from there?
Well, first of all, your first issue is that it's more than 40 feet, so you're gonna have to enter the space anyway. Secondly, in terms of airspace, this is a cave. It's about maybe 8 to 10 feet in any one. Actually, I should say the hallways are about 8 to 10 feet tall. The atrium is maybe about 15 or so.
Also, before he does that, I want to do a quick check.
Listen, you'll be
That-
alright.
Oh, wait, no, it's not dungeoning. What I'm talking about, it's engineering, isn't it?
Wait, well, what are you checking for?
The ceiling of the cave, how does it look? Does it look like they could collapse it on us?
Roll me.
Well,
in-
anything could be collapsed with a nuss of dynamite, so...
Yeah,
What-
but how does it look like they've pre-set up a rockfall trap is the idea.
roll me
Which guy's going up there to
24.
do the thing in a minute?
Seville is thinking about doing that.
All right, don't
Fee,
worry,
with-
Seville. You can do it. I'm rooting for you.
There you go.
With a 24, you would see that the the rock formation of this cave appears to be made out of some kind of long already eroded volcanic substance, in which basically the caves are actually made out of veins of previously weaker materials that got eroded by rain, sand, or well, not sand, but rain exposure or other elements. Basically, the actual walls you see are just the stronger materials, and
Ooh,
everything
so
here.
fragile.
Yes, it is very fragile. So, basically, there might be thin layers of certain weaker materials still
Huh.
clinging on the insides of these walls. So it's not enough to cave in the entire damn thing on you to, like, insta kill. But with enough force, you can definitely knock big chunks loose to
We are not
potentially
using the keg.
lock you guys in,
Yeah.
or do a sizable amount of damage, or just cause difficult terrain.
Hey,
We are not using
yeah,
the keg.
feel think about that. Look at the ceiling and just look at the walls and say, the walls
It
around
prob-
here are brittle and could be used against us to kind of crush us a little and keep us from running around.
It's probably not enough to cause a berry. Probably won't be
Well,
enough to
it'd bury me. I'm fucking tiny.
you. Yes, it probably wouldn't be enough to bury or pin anybody, but it would be enough to hurt somebody for maybe 4d6 or so,
Okay.
and then likely cause a large, uh, you know, block of difficult terrain. Multiple of these could definitely cause an impassable square.
Which makes me think. Let me check. Did I prepare harden today just in case?
Ew.
Because that might be able to stop if they try to damage something, and I'm preparing it for if they do to cast that on it. I did not prepare harden. Damn it. Oh well.
I like how you guys are actually bothering to.
Well, I mean, I am an intelligence caster. If I am going to do something, I'm going to use my brain on it at least when I do it.
Listen,
You do.
Thistle might not be the most intelligent character, but when it comes to finding the square root of things,
You know?
I've got it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Look, he may not be a master tactician, but it's not like he doesn't care at all.
You guys, please.
Just,
Please. Why are you... It's like you're intentionally trying to bring one of them here. Out of
it's up
chaos.
to you,
This is
Lucia.
unbearable. I swear.
The bear puns are too old. They're being said too often because of all the shenanigans. But these
Yep.
leaf ones, goddamn. I can hardly believe it.
Next time I fall around someone, I should say say hello to my little friend.
Fucking
I'll
damn
just
it.
leave these puns
So-
to you guys. They're a little out of my
So, this definitely looks like a trap. I mean, we're gonna have to go through there to save the kids anyway. There's no other way, fans or butts. Like, we're gonna have to do this. Just expect the walls to be an issue, maybe.
Maybe.
Hell, there might even be things hidden behind the walls themselves if they're that breakable and they've hidden painting people behind it.
Ballistas in the walls.
I don't think they're that prepared. Their plan was original.
That's true. This was immediate, unless he had them hidden there in case of an ambush much earlier on in
Idiot.
his
It's
life.
been here for at least 6 months.
Yeah,
This
if he
this place
planned-
existed before he was here.
Yeah, if he planned for like 6 months in advance for this, like in case somebody ever would have invaded his little area,
Small village
Out of-
hidden in the middle of nowhere.
It was already a place that he just literally just decided to steal for himself after the fact.
Yeah.
So like, this has been here a long ass time.
yeah.
I'm sure he has some defenses, but I don't think it's going to be anything that crazy.
Honestly, I think we should do what your group seems to do best, which is charge in and beat the crap out of everything and hope to God that it works out.
Well, let's have Seville
one?
light that well on fire first, and then let's see what happens.
Yeah, that's still probably the benefit is if there is anything in that inkwell, yeah, just in case. That is still a benefit.
Alright, so when I run out, cast a spell, and run back, what do you guys do?
If you get ambushed, I assume all our marshals here they are going to charge in to help you. They're going to all prepare to get ready to help you. Is that a thing we're doing?
Sounds like a plan to me, at least. It sounds like the vague interpretation of maybe 4 kids in a trench coat pretending to be a plan.
Sure, let's go with that.
So,
What?
Green Man, any words of inspiration before we go?
Look, come on, don't be so flippant.
Huh?
Being so flip plant.
No.
It's getting darker outside of the
Hey,
cave.
oh god, the darkness is closing
Alright,
in.
You
Hello,
ready to
darkness,
grow?
my old
Guys ready to grow?
Fuck.
Do it already.
But
Keep it up and I'm going
Tina
to
needs a
beat
moment
you.
too.
Keep it up and I'm going to beat you.
I cannot believe you said that.
I make it a
Listen.
fundamental
You
DM
start.
rule. I try not to target specific people in parties.
I get the feeling that a lot of
Listen,
rocks are
Hiko
gonna hit.
keeps starting shit. Gonna fucking. I'm gonna put all of my prepared shit into reincarnate and start farming you.
Hey, that's fair.
Oh, come
That's fair.
on.
No, that's a great thing. We could harvest her for organs.
What?
You think about it, reincarnate. It makes a whole new body. We can harvest you for organs. We can sell your organs on the black market.
Okay,
Oh,
I think
you
that's
know what
growing too far.
No, it's not. She's willingly donating him.
Hold on.
I'm willing.
She said yes once. That's good enough for me.
Once.
Wait, who are we talking about here?
You.
I mean,
Just say yes.
out of game.
Just-
First off, new week, new race.
Yeah, just say yes. Come on, it's
Joke.
all good.
Also, the fact that it's reincarnate. You'll also have different organs from different races every time too.
Okay with that.
Yeah, you know.
It gives
Okay.
variety. What the fuck?
And who knows, you may become a
Anywho,
Oh.
so
Dude,
Oh my god.
some humans would pay a lot to have dragonborn lugs.
You know.
so
Himiko comes back with the stipulation: if I ever become Tengu, we stay there.
At least until you get actually killed.
Alright, everybody, get your preps ready.
all right.
Yeah.
So
Everyone getting ready? Yeah.
for the sake
Okay.
of when and if a trap is triggered, I will start you guys off in your own initiative turn. Now this, as long as you're out of combat, I won't force you to like adhere to movement speeds or anything. But for the sake of when and if shit does go down, there it is.
So we're rolling initiative. I take it.
Please do, yes. Remember
And,
to click on your
and by theory, remember the
Wow.
image is still in the center now. Just and they're gonna slowly start heading towards the painting eventually, the curtain. But for right now, they're not. So they're just kind of preparing and getting defense in case this place is a trap. In fact,
Apparently, this is the token that I managed to pull up when I
oh,
looked
dude,
up,
with the IT crowd. There we go. When we got this.
I Google searched token for team group, and this is what came up.
Lovely.
Wow.
So this is your image, I guess.
Has the enemy tried turning it off and on again?
God damn it.
God damn. Wee.
So there's that, I guess.
That is a major image.
Mob just says at this point I'd walk into the kill room after all the jokes.
You don't know how close I was to having Hebe could just walk the fuck in.
Yeah, sure, I'll roll my initiative, but I'm kind of like laughing a little at the fucking jokes we keep saying. And then she'll perk up and say, "Oh yeah, kids' lives are on the line right now. Man, these jokes are great." Ah, Lord. Hey, a 10. Neat. What is with me? That's 10. I got that last time. Stop giving me a 10. Fuck.
All right. So what's everybody's prepared actions?
Succulent puns. Here's hoping your day doesn't suck. Wow.
You know?
Okay, even I'm getting sick of it.
I'm not.
Hey, that's what it says on the internet.
Yeah.
But anyhow,
The internet's never wrong. Ever.
so what are all y'all prepared actions, if any? You keep in mind if a surprise round happens, you don't get your prepared action, and also if if you guys try to surprise somebody else, you also don't get those unless certain circumstances.
Ooh. So who wants to go first with theirs?
guess
I'm
just-
going in invisible.
Okay.
Yeah, because
I'm
he's
just
gonna go
prepared
be
to
doing the
move in.
spark. So
Yeah, I guess we're just preparing to move in if.
Or
Let's
move
go
again.
dude, we're gonna own this cave. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. He needs to start
It's
cleaning
gonna
up the
take a
blood.
lot of club
Wait, what?
soda to get the blood out.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Prestidigitation. Good.
Yeah. Anywho, Seville, go ahead and do your thing.
Well,
you-
wait. Everyone says they're preps first. Fuck you, Deb.
Well-
Because I know what you're gonna do. If we don't do it, you're gonna be like, "Oh, they jump you," and everyone's like, "But we haven't said our shit yet." No, too late. Fuck you. I know you.
I heard we would all just use it to move on in, unless you guys want to do something different. Well, none of you are ranged attackers except Seville, so I assumed just move. but
Yes, I have never attacked anyone at range.
You have actually never used any ranged attack other than a spell. So,
What are you
yeah.
talking about? This
Those
was
are
range
ranged
30.
attacks.
Yeah, the spell is a range attack.
I mean, I guess, technically. Anyhow. So, prepared actions. It is. I will assume move unless anybody says otherwise. Does anybody say otherwise?
I
Well, there's no
have
plants in
one.
here, so like half of my fucking prepared shit doesn't work.
Yeah, see, that is the only
Dave.
problem with a druid.
Yeah.
Ugh. Is fucking all these goddamn maps that have no plant life.
Well, it
Is there
goddamn
moss
like
in here?
not on the floor.
Only on that wall in particular.
Well, 5e fucking entangle just creates plants.
Yeah, I know. That's
so-
why it's so great in comparison to the
That's
shitty one.
why
that
you
is-
have. That's why you have a bandolier of little clover pots.
You become your own
You
entangle.
You like the little clovers in a pot. You don't need much. You just toss that in the middle and use that as the plant.
Cool. You have
Well, I was
5
gonna
feet of
say-
entanglement. Fuck you.
Well, I was gonna say there's the I don't need no plants equivalent called Mire in Stone, which does the exact same thing, causes the earth to entangle your feet in like little mud tentacle things.
But I have a different one from my
Yes.
prepared.
Yes.
Should an enemy attempt to do anything to our group, I would like to use the major images to provide cover by literally blocking sight.
Concealment, but yes.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
concealment, basically, so that in case they try to like range attack my group can hide behind the illusions. Because while you can disbelieve it, your eyes still see it. So fuck you.
That's why Illusory Wall is great, because it
Yeah.
just covers a huge area, and it doesn't matter if you disbelieve it, it still just gives total cover, or
Yeah.
total concealment.
So basically, yeah, I'm gonna have the major image kind of like, for now, yeah, just get prepared to block off sight, and that's about it to the group
Alright.
if shit gets dangerous.
Does anybody else have anything they wish to repair other than a movement? I'll take your collective silence as a no.
You know,
Alright then.
just be ready to get within smacking distance. To smack
Seville, it's your turn. What do you do?
But we're prepared for an ambush, so we're not gonna be flat-foot at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, he'll be invisible. So be moving up to here.
Also, being prepared for an ambush does not make you not flat-foot to an ambush. Just saying I prepare an action doesn't mean anything.
I
if you're
prepare to not be
actually-
ambushed.
No, their stealth
Nope,
is
nope.
a 40. They still get you.
No, I prepare to not be ambushed. Sorry.
Jeff, I'm on my tippy toes. I'm not flat-footed.
Yeah, shit, got you.
Yeah, but you got so surprised you fell back down.
Oh no. But he's got no
Anyways,
toes.
Seville, you swift action, throw up your little invisible thing, Mahoogan.
Mhm.
You use your move action to move up.
No, it would be. You said we before everything starts, we aren't being kept at a movement speed.
I know. I just still need to know like basic.
Okay, so yeah, I'll be
You
turning
are moving
invisible. So I'll move up. I'll cast. And I'll use a swift to go back invisible
All right.
if someone shows up.
All right. Go ahead and cast. Click the button.
Push it.
Finding the spell now. Here we go.
You hold out your hand and snap your fingers or something. Try to make a spark in the little black ichor. You hear and see a little spark as if somebody those little tiny little snap guns you saw in old-fashioned Christmas movies. Yeah.
Cat
You
guns.
see a little spark and a clack of sound, but the black ichor doesn't ignite.
Well, there goes that.
Uh,
Does anything happen?
In response to that,
Oh my god, please tell me this is not a slime.
you're within 40 feet. As you do so, the black ichor starts kind of quivering,
It's
or,
a, it's a
or
fucking
squirming.
slime.
and it pulls itself out of the vat
Yeah.
and
It's
onto
an
the floor.
ooze.
Everybody gets
Oh,
their
no.
prepared action, except for Seville, as technically Seville is the only one surprised.
Yeah.
What do you go ahead and make your movements up to your move speed?
Okay.
You don't need to go in any order. Just go and move your token right now.
Up to your speed, yeah.
I'm guessing Bone Shake won't work on this.
Yeah, I don't think it's got
Not
bones,
bones.
Chief.
Well, it might. You don't know. It may not be his bone.
Now the issue is,
I
God
don't-
forbid, is this one of the ones that split when we hit him with goddamn slashing or piercing? Fuck.
I have a
Well-
feeling this also isn't. I also have a feeling shamefully overdressed won't work on it either.
You think?
But that is a pretty good spell against humanoids.
Well, I can get
Yeah.
right up.
Oh,
in his
God.
face.
That is a
Okay.
very dangerous place to be when it comes to a slime, because if you get grappled by that thing on its turn, you're gonna have
Oh,
a bad day.
You only have slashing weapons.
Bad day.
Yeah, bad day. Well, no, actually, Kimiko's bite counts as a bludgeon as well.
Plasma counts as bludgeon as well.
To bite the slime, see how quickly you burn your mouth.
Does piercing split it?
Anywho,
Depends. We don't know what kind of slime it is.
Alrighty.
Can we get some free knowledge checks?
Well, one thing at a time.
On
So
their
everybody
turns, yeah.
has moved up as their did it prepared action, yes?
Fucking Himiko just charged into its face. She's gonna get engulfed for free.
Everybody may roll their dungeoneering checks on their turn, but otherwise, combat officially starts as the thing rolls its initiative. Wow, I rolled.
19. Oh boy.
Wow.
Hooray!
All right,
Kiki.
it's your turn. You can
Himiko's
roll
about to
the
have a bad day.
heck that's
Fucking
the-
fuck.
Bad day.
Why are you saying fuckity fuck? You're not even in the front. Shut the fuck up, Hunter. God
No,
damn
I'm
it.
saying, oh fuck, we're about to lose our big bear.
Well, not if we absolutely wail on this thing with whips, which are a bludgeon. I think.
I mean the vines, yes.
Yeah, literally, Plant Man's built to absolutely eviscerate this thing, except for the fact that his precision damage won't do anything. Because oozes have no precision points.
Well, it depends on what it is.
Icky, with a
it's
dungeoneering
mostly
of
it.
12,
We don't know
you
what it is
obviously identify this thing as some sort of ooze creature. Probably it's a slime category, which are different categories. But ultimately, you have not studied much on any kind of slimes because they don't really have anatomy. And unless you know what you're doing, they can be very confusing. You get no special info other than they are slimes or oozes. And just so everybody knows, in Pathfinder, an ooze creature inherently has a lot of resistances or immunities.
Yeah.
So, oozes are always considered mindless unless specified. This means that they are totally immune to all mind-affecting effects.
That's
Like
just the
all
beginning.
passively.
Hi, Reaper. How are you?
Next, all oozes, unless specified, are completely blind, but they have blind sight up to a certain distance. Blind sight is basically perfect total detection. It bypasses anything that says it, unless it says it ignores blind sight. So invisibility does not help you at all. Furthermore, blind creature is totally immune to gaze attacks, visual effects, and/or illusions, treating them as if they don't exist. That's why it didn't react to the major image.
Even though they have all three senses.
Yes, because
Yeah.
blind sight just says they are immune to illusions.
That's okay.
Period.
Fair. Damn.
Because even if it did detect, oh hey, there's a weird smell or sound, I don't detect any physical body. Oh well.
There's no pulse.
Last but
Yeah,
not
it'd
least,
just be like somebody having a cookout down the street. Yeah, you smell it. Might be pretty potent, but it's not near me.
last but
not
not
real.
least, oozes are totally immune to poison, sleep, paralysis, polymorph, stuns, critical hits, flanking, sneak attacks, or any other form of precision damage.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to wail on this thing with your vines. You're not gonna get any precision or.
Immune to
Nah.
flanking.
Yeah.
Oozes cannot be flanked. There is no special anatomy forward, backwards, or sideways.
Yeah.
Flanking
So-
them doesn't mean anything.
The best we can do is just beat the shit out of it with anything that's bludgeon, because I don't think any of the slimes, any of the ones, have a chance of splitting with bludgeon. I think that's our only bet here.
Anywho, so this thing has a shitload of resistances, shitload of immunities.
Fuck, mountains of
Can't be
immunities.
sneak attack, flanked, or otherwise. Fortunately, it's mindless. It doesn't have any unique abilities. It just has a shitload of resistances. It can't be tricked, can't be stealthed, can't be flanked. It's a beat stick. It's also a beat stick you can't finagle with. You just have to hit it. Anywho, Kiki, you still have your turn. What do you do?
Do I look directly above it?
Huh?
Does it look breakable?
It looks breakable, yes. However, this is also a huge-sized pudding.
Oh, it's a
little
pudding.
Jimmy
Thanks.
Jom is 15 feet across and 15 feet up, so it wouldn't really fall on him, more like rest on his little top head piece. He takes up the entire atrium.
Yeah, this is gonna be a well, hitting him's gonna be easy, but doing enough damage with bludgeon's gonna be. Also, he just called it a pudding, so now we know it's he has given away the secret.
Yeah, cool. Shut up, Lucia.
You said it yourself. What do you want
Yeah,
me to
cool.
do?
Don't draw attention to it. Shut the fuck up.
It means nothing to me because
It means
Good.
nothing to half
Don't
the
look
party
it
we've
up.
never
Shut up.
had.
I wasn't going to.
I only have one thing that does bludgeoning, and I'm not using my beak.
No.
Well, I guess you're down to elemental spells. Got any of those, Chief?
Oh yeah, I have burning disarm.
What are you gonna disarm off them?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I think we're very sorely matched for this thing, and we're about to be
So-
swamped in a bunch of slimes.
Does Hibiko have any sort of DR or anything?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Silver.
but I'm gonna tell you, it's most likely not gonna matter.
Because
I'm gonna-
I'm considering just fucking blasting this place.
Okay, if I can-
Surprisingly, Thistle is our biggest chance of whittling him down with the ton of bludgeon whips. By theory,
just-
ironically.
I'm just gonna sit here and prepare a channel positive energy for when things go south.
For when the engulf happens.
Yeah.
what you mean? I've got bludgeoning options.
Cool.
Oh,
You're also not
my.
going to be able to do
Oh.
anything in a moment because it goes next. Have
Gonna
fun,
fucking
Chief.
eat it.
That's
Let's
pudding.
eat it.
Its turn.
Eat it.
Have fun, Himiko.
Just eat it.
It will 5-foot glorp down towards the rest of you.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Turn towards Himiko in the vaguest
Hold on,
way possible.
Turn.
It just kind
Yeah.
of like starts moving towards you. Not sure where the front of it actually is, but hey.
And it sclumps. Tries to slam against you. It rolls shit. And, it makes contact with your natural armor, but it doesn't appear to actually hit hard enough to do enough damage. You can clearly see that this thing is acidic as the fringes of your fur begin to burn, but you have not officially taken acid damage yet. But you know this thing is corrosive by touch.
Yeah.
It's corrosive.
I just be glad that he actually didn't use the engulf ability that oozes have.
That is its turn. This was now yours. What do you do?
Dev's being nice. He's playing nice,
Alright.
GM. I'm happy.
The fact that there's this black pudding.
Well, you can try to
Wait.
roll dungeoneering to identify this creature if you'd like.
Oh yes, I should do the doing that, shouldn't I? Now, okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is apologize to people close to it. Because just in case it decides to move around and shit like that, plus it's free damage,
Oh, that's a
oof.
40-foot rate. That's gonna hit everyone in the fucking room almost.
no, I mean,
Oh,
not if
no.
I, put it as far up as I can or whatever.
It's a 40-foot radius. You could
Yeah.
target like way
Wait,
over here.
yes,
Actually, yeah.
over
yeah.
here. You can hit
Uh,
only hit if you target over here.
Well, give me the circle and then I'll.
Uh,
Yeah.
In the meantime, you said dungeoneering.
yes.
But how you doing, Reaper?
Yeah.
I noticed your fluffy earlier, so I wasn't sure how you were doing. Hopefully you're well. We're in the middle of fighting an ooze. Well, just starting, and I can't wait till it eventually grapples somebody and just starts melting them. Because that is what oozes do.
Yes,
This is how
unfortunately,
we lose our.
the 2d6
where-
ended up as a fucking goddamn 5.
Yeah.
But
Alright, go and place it wherever you like.
Going to be a pirate tonight? Oh, you're going to be a pirate again tonight? Okay. Fair enough.
Wait, what?
He's playing Sea of Thieves.
I
Ah.
kind of want it like that.
Are you sure you want to
See,
play
I
it?
don't
Really
want
bad
to.
enough? You might get bored
I
by
want to
Thursday.
like fuck
Oh,
up
I
Yogi,
I
but
should mention, the radius does not need to be the radius is not the point of origin. You can put the radius in, or the center point inside a wall or something, if you want, less effects. Like you can put the stone call even as far as in here or something.
No, that's actually pretty okay, because, I mean,
yeah,
you're not
it's
going to
pretty good
damage...
because Himiko's got DR,
Yeah, she's not
and
gonna take
if
any damage.
anything, what? Why'd you move it?
Somebody just moved
I-
it on you,
I put it where I wanted it.
and then somebody moved it.
Don't stop
Yeah.
moving it. Because Himiko's got DR, and this thing has to move through the space if it moves anywhere in the first place. So that's pretty good
So
right there, I
you
guess.
create a stone call in which
Fucking
gravel, rubble, and other debris fall from apparently
fucking
nowhere.
stones machine gun everything in the radius.
As Himiko, you're bop bop bop, but your silver DR holds up,
Yo, where's Stone
And-
Discus when we have to hit Himiko in the back of the head?
and you see the pudding creature get smacked by little stone giblets, but it seems to kind of just bounce right off.
Yeah.
As you then
Mhm.
roll your dungeoneering check, you identify that yes, this is indeed the black pudding. However, it appears to be significantly, well, honestly, if you're comparing to Himiko, corrupted in a sense, tainted by the evil of whatever was done to it. It has a fiendish template. The fiendish
Can't
template
afford the
does not
therapy
actually change its creature type.
This
It does
God-
give it some kind of demonic abilities, including DR.
Yeah, this goddamn
Wow.
thing got DR because of that. That's fucking gross. These
Rip.
shouldn't have that because they're already made to be tanks.
I was trying to see
Synergy.
if my...
Yes.
I think I only get a... I think my movement only counts as
Oh, and
not...
you do not want to use
yeah.
either.
Cool, shut up.
I think my movement only counts as not being, affected by the certain types of terrain if they're plant-based.
As
Which
long as
rocks are not
it's
plant-based.
any
Let's
natural
see.
terrain, not magical. So
So...
unfortunately,
No, it
this
is
film-
not.
Is it not?
For me specifically,
Oh, for you
it
specifically.
is woodland stride second level. Oh, well, I guess that is druid thingy anyway.
Yeah.
But can move through any sort of undergrowth, such as natural thorns, briars, overgrown areas, and similar terrain
Okay.
at their normal speed without taking damage or suffering any other impairment. Thorns, briars, overgrown areas that have been magically manipulated to impede motion, however, still affect them. So,
only natural.
this hasn't been magically altered anymore because the stones are already on the ground potentially, but that doesn't matter because they're not plants anyway.
But anywho,
So let me
let's-
see. I can totally move like
Well-
there though.
let me tell you what the black ooze
Yeah.
pudding does. Anywho, so obviously, like I said before, it has all the usual ooze immunities and whatnot. But in addition, the ooze, it has a 20-foot land, so it's not very fast. But it does have 10-foot reach, and it has a 20-foot climb, so it can climb up walls and shit. It does not have the usual engulf ability like some other oozes, but it does have an automatic grapple on its attack.
No.
If it lands the attack, that is. And it does constrict, automatic constrict damage, including the usual 2d6 acid.
That's why we got no engulf. Ooh.
Because he doesn't have that ability. However, the Black Pudding's acid is a little unique in that their acid is both additional damage and a passive ability. Whenever the Black Pudding comes into contact with either a metal weapon, a wood weapon, or actually any organic, it automatically does 2d6 recoil damage to the attacker with the acid. Reflex save of 22 to avoid this.
Lucian's flashing
Okay.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not happy that this thing exists.
Each attack triggers this independently, so with each of your vines, you could potentially take a shitload of recoil damage from this acid. If you
And
keep
he
failing
has
to save.
fucking DR.
My natural attacks are wood.
Your natural attacks are organic. Yes.
Wait,
You get burned anytime you hit him with your naturals. Basically by the
Oh.
acid.
If you don't consistently roll a 22 or higher.
Yes.
This thing can actually maybe party wipe us if we're not careful on its
Well, okay.
own.
so how much? Because the part that I got confused about was the other line, the metal weapon or metal or wooden weapon that strikes it and whatever. I'm like, what? I'm not an actual tree. But yeah. So organic
does the stuff to
material.
monks,
But
too.
how much damage is that
2d6.
if I
6
hit it?
per hit.
2d6 per
Yeah,
hit.
you're gonna take more damage than he is because he's got DR if you whip him a lot. But like a fuck ton.
Also, you
Alright.
see from the corrosion, if it had grappled you already, you take a further -4 penalty on the reflex save.
That'd be so
That's
gross.
yeah.
Eh.
Which, by the way, acts with the dex penalty.
Yeah, but wait, you said this thing is corrupted? Demonically so?
I said it has the fiendish template.
Fucking automatically means that we need our paladin to get the fuck on that. Hunter, it's... Oh, but you got a slashing weapon, you suck, I hate you.
I don't suppose I can hurt it with
Well.
positive energy, can I?
No, definitely
No.
relay this information to people.
Last but not least,
Yeah.
the Black
ul-
Pudding
the ultimate
has
power.
the split ability.
Yeah.
The split ability makes them totally immune to all piercing and slashing weapons. Instead, such a weapon divides them in two, cutting their averaging their health between the two copies. They can continue splitting until they have as little as 10 HP. However, there's a caveat, because a lot of our party members have a lot of bludgeoning weapons that also do piercing slashing. In that case, you do normal damage, but the creature still split.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yup.
Just because you're like, oh, it's half piercing, doesn't mean it's still not half slashing. They still split.
See, all I'm realizing right now is we have nothing to deal with this thing other than Thistle's whips and Lilac's slam, and it's gonna outdamage pace them
And
with its
maybe-
DR.
Himiko has
And
Yo,
a
what
do you mean
spell I
by-
can use 5 times, 7 times.
Wait, you
What were we
okay?
saying, Dev?
Himiko and Yogi could do damage to this thing just fine.
But
They'll
it
just
will
split
split, which
Yeah.
means it will start getting much more attacks. It will
You
be
forget I have my maul axes still.
Small axes that are too small for you to wield?
yeah.
Without taking a penalty?
I mean, you'll
No,
take the penalty,
they
but
were
you can
light.
smack them.
No, they were light
Oh.
weapons when they're medium. They're too small when you're large.
Okay, I guess we're just grabbing Himiko's maul axes, but anyone who can use them.
Listen,
Seville, get over
uh,
there and. Oh wait, no, you got the talons. You can't carry anything. Fuck.
so what do you mean Lilac Slam? What is Lilac Slam?
I figured Lilac might have had a slam attack. Does she not?
Lilac does not have a slam
Okay, then you're
attack.
fucked.
Um,
We
so,
may end up
when I-
Lilac take
retreating.
an axe.
Tactical retreat.
Lilac, this'll take an axe each.
Lilac's probably not gonna hit it because I can't flank it. It's probably got too much AC.
Don't
Well,
have
you can't
explosive,
flank.
Like,
But I should also say, slimes universally have atrocious AC.
Yeah, their ACs are fucking trash usually.
The black puddings, bestiary AC is a 3.
Yeah.
Not
Jeez.
plus 3, just a total of 3.
Yeah.
Even with template, even with levels.
But they have disgustingly high HP pools.
So,
Yeah,
when
but
I
they're the
wow.
ooze traits.
Yeah. Anywho, Tokyo?
So when I relay this information, people start wondering what can be done. This would request multiple healings because Thistle can beat the shit out of this thing. It's just gonna beat the shit out of Thistle as well, and by it I mean Thistle. Thistle can beat the shit out of it as well as Thistle's
I-
own self at the same time.
This is
I have cure moderates and lay-ons.
the
You're
legitimate
superior.
problem here.
The
Yes.
thing is, this is like one of the best uses of Thistle's health bar.
You are gonna very quickly get outpaced because he's gonna have. The DR is gonna make a huge difference.
Yeah,
But
no, I get you.
if he rolls low on all his backlashes, then
Yeah, he doesn't have any modifiers. He could just roll minimum of 2 every time.
yeah.
Yeah,
Question. Is it considered so? It's not considered an evil outsider when it has the fiendish template.
It's no, the Fiendish template does not change your creature type. You're thinking the half fiend. The half
Okay.
fiend is an outsider. The
I was
fiend-
just thinking
Phil looks
for.
so
Is-
gonna
is
sneak
it-
away and run.
But the issue
it
is,
considered evil?
I mean,
oh yeah, no,
yeah,
the Fiendish template does.
you can
uh,
smite
take
it.
your life to evil.
I
You
mean,
can't
I
smite-
can't smite it, and the Spirit Purity does.
Holy
three
damage.
to- Holy damage. It does good damage.
This thing is evil from the
Yeah.
Fiendish template. So
Yeah, so you can do damage with your spell. Yeah,
Oh, I've got
Any-
burst of radiance.
that'll
would
do damage
also-
too.
it won't blind this thing because it's already blind. But yeah,
What?
Any-
Oh well, yeah, it's not undead. So wait, I thought it did damage anyway though.
does it not?
Saves.
You're the
Any-
one telling me it doesn't do anything.
No, I didn't say it wouldn't do anything. I said it wouldn't blind them.
Right.
Anywho, this you have a swift. I
Oh.
don't think you can do anything with it, but Tell me.
Actually, I have a question. if I use my fucking bramble armor and I hit it and it deals damage to me because I touched it, does it take damage from the bramble armor?
What is the wording of Bramble Armor? Let's see. I'm
Is it just basic backlash?
It's backlash or backlash?
Wait, do I create an infinite backlash loop?
Bramble Armor.
Please, yes.
Striking you with an unarmed strike or melee weapon without reach. Damage. It is not attacking. It
Yeah,
is
it's
just
just-
being
yeah.
recorded.
Boo, that would have been hilarious. They're just sitting there DOTing each other.
We
like,
have another fucking
Slap it
Magna
once,
Magna.
one of us
Edwin
dies.
fight.
Wait,
No, I
so
slap
you-
it
Magna
once.
Edwin.
Yeah.
No, I slap it once and one of us dies.
Yeah, it's just
because
2d6 back and
backlash
forth.
loop.
Anyhow, unless you do anything on swift action festival, I assume that's the end of your turn.
I have an idea.
Do I know
It's
if this thing has any
crazy.
sort of like reach or whatever?
It has 10-foot reach.
Okay.
It also has a very, very
yeah.
stupid slow land speed.
That's well, even stupider with the fucking.
Yeah, it
difficult
can only
terrain.
move 5 feet in a turn right now.
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, I'm done.
No, you move 10.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
20
Uh,
land.
Oh, is it 20-foot land?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, do you want me to limit that down to 5?
Yes.
I can throw another one on there.
I want you to limit it to
Wouldn't be much,
zero.
Just keep backing Himiko. It doesn't care.
You know, that's a fair
Anywho.
point.
Yeah, this will start as done. As
Lilac.
far as Lilac, I don't even think Lilac has any options. to do
Fuck it,
anything in
everyone
the
pick
first
up a
place.
rock.
I mean, here's the thing, Lilac could
Molasses, guys.
here, you know what Lilac could do?
This thing will melt your Molaxes so fast.
Ooh, throw a seed pod. It is bludgeoning.
Yes! Damage! 5 damage. Gets blocked immediately. Fuck.
Wait,
As
what's
you
the
swing it
what's the
on out.
range on that? I'm dumb.
It's a range of 10 feet, which means you'd be going into 5th
I
range.
should have moved forward. I didn't.
Well, it doesn't matter because you hit, because this thing has trash AC. Even with a -10 penalty for maximum range, this thing has 3 AC. You're gonna hit.
Sadly,
That being said,
it has
it
DR
is
because
immune
Dev's
to
evil.
Yeah. It's immune to the vital strike because that's precision damage, and 5 damage does not break its DR. However, you might be able to deafen this thing.
What do you
Not
deafen
that it
the
would
fuck?
matter, but you know, no, you don't.
What do you gain from deafening the slime? It's got blind sight.
Personal
do it.
satisfaction.
I guess.
I don't know.
I have an idea, and it's just so fucking nuts it might work.
What is it, Fee?
If I curse Thistle to be weak to one element but strong to one element, by like giving him he takes 5 more damage from this element, it takes 5 less from this one, I can make him so that he doesn't take as much acid damage for until it's removed. Is that possible, Death? Can I make him weak to
What is the spell level of your Bestow Curse again?
3rd, which resist elements is a 2nd or 1st level spell?
It is a. Let's see, resist elements, resist. No. Resist energy is a 3rd. It is a 2nd for some people.
And I'm dual full caster, so.
Do.
You know what? I literally was just like, this is the only time Flame Blade would be useful on my character ever. There's no reason
Yeah,
for
'cause
me
it's
to
all
ever
fire
use
damage.
Flame Blade.
And it's all fire
There's no
damage, so it
reason
wouldn't
for me
split
to
it.
ever use Flame Blade on this character, but
And
now it's
there it
relevant.
is.
And
And
it will
there it
never be
fucking
relevant ever again. So I will still never prepare it.
But yeah, Sorcerer and Wizard is 2nd level.
It is 2nd level.
So could I do like a minor version of it? Like he takes five less acid damage, but he takes 5 more cold damage, kind of thing. Every time he's hit by either of those effects.
I would probably say no, not because it's powerful, but mostly because that's not how curses work. The cursing of turning his hands, Seville's hands into talons, is a thing because that's actually a witch's hex, which is literally a curse. But to the extent of my knowledge, there's no curse effect that
Growing skills
Ram.
are acid resistance.
Even then, that's not really a
That would be
thing.
natural armor.
Yeah.
Huh. Got nothing I can do to help then, I don't think, Chief.
Yeah, at that point, it's not
Oh,
about
shit.
power. It's that can curses even do that?
Yeah, I would like to isekai Hanabi real quick.
Wow.
She's even lower level. She died to this thing.
She get
Yeah, but she
bullied.
remember she's a flame singer bard.
Yes, doesn't matter.
She may have never diddled, but there's a first time for everything.
She'll never be diddled.
Nah.
What are you talking about?
It-
She repeatedly diddled.
God damn it.
Honestly,
That's why she got retired.
Oh god,
you're a-
actually,
if you're a
this thing has fire
isekai-
DR. Yeah, this thing has fire resist.
Yeah.
if you want to isekai a low-level character, it should be fucking Nemu, so she can stand behind this soul and put out ridiculous
Yeah.
heal checks
Heal
every
every turn, heal every turn, heal every turn. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I am the heal
Isekai
hero.
Natsume.
Well, trying to think about what I can do on my turn. I don't know what Yogi's gonna do, but I'm thinking.
What should do?
Whatever Yogi's gonna do is probably not gonna end well.
What to do here? I don't
What
want
the
this
dog
thing
do?
splitting.
Yeah, there's. We have.
you
I
can-
feel like it's unavoidable.
You can aid
It's not unavoidable.
Himiko to give her an up in AC.
Can Yogi
Theory.
headbutt it?
Nah.
Yogi
That would technically be an
chokeslam's-
unarmed strike, which would provoke, I think.
It would.
Can he do an assist to give AC?
Yes, he can.
Technically.
I mean, does Himiko even really did? Yeah.
What fucking.
I mean, these things, it's mindless. It's not smart. It's going to attack what's in range. If you're the only thing in range, it's not going to focus on anyone else. Unless, for whatever reason, it deems anyone else a threat. Like, a bigger threat than you, I should say.
Like if this went
I kind of want to
crazy.
just.
Wait, Hunter, what do you mean this
So-
thing has
so
fire
out of-
resist?
Out of game.
Finish.
Fiendish doesn't. The simple Fiendish doesn't give fire resist.
Yeah, it does.
It gives smite good. Spell resist.
Resist cold and fire 10.
Oh, yeah, no, cold and okay, yeah, no. Fucking.
So out of game, I'm half tempted to just say, "Yo, guys, everybody else, go run and see if you can't just like run and grab the kid, get the hell out of here."
There's gonna be more than just this
distracted.
thing in here.
Like, let's just keep this thing distracted and
There's
like
gonna be
pray
more
for the
than this
goddamn
thing.
best.
This isn't the only defense.
Definitely not the
There's
only
no-
defense, but
There's gonna
He
be the-
probably
more
has
of
an entire
those
art gallery of those little shits.
Yes, an entire Marlon Galleria.
oh fucking
God.
Christ, please no.
Can we isekai that bastard?
He'll destroy this thing like it's a goddamn pinball.
You guys-
Exactly.
I
This
mean,
is all
he'll
because
smack
I
out the gavel and
flame
it'll turn
strike
to
the
goo.
goddamn Harpy.
Can we bring in a Harpy's feather duster? Can we blow him away? Where's Aqueous Orb when we want to take this thing out of the fucking dungeon?
This is a trap, right? I'm using Jinzo.
Ah, shit.
Alright, summon black hole, we're done.
We're fucking dead too.
I know.
you summon Metal Reflex Slime, it becomes a monster, not a trap anymore. Jinzo
Oh,
doesn't.
fuck.
They
Outta
don't
here.
have pardon.
What that's supposed to do? I don't know.
Yogi,
you
I
take
guess, can
further
run
routes.
further
Yeah,
into the
I-
cave if he wants.
I'm just gonna have him aid for the AC.
Barrel through the wooden and
Roll
paper
me.
door.
Roll me a melee attack roll. That is literally how you aid another for AC. Roll me a melee attack roll. Beat a DC.
DC of 3.
Which, I mean, probably pass. Just don't.
And I.
Don't crit one. Oh. Can that be an additional plus?
No, critting doesn't mean this. You just aid good. You ain't good. I don't know. Tell you, buddy. Himiko, you gain a temporary +2 to your AC.
Yeah, +2 can mean a lot. You know.
You know?
Yeah, I'm not sure if
I don't fucking have
the more I
anything.
think about it, the less of a good idea it is for me to hit the thing because it's gonna get like fucking 12d6 on me as a
Yeah,
pet.
it's like it's gonna fucking we dev through the one monster at us we have no answer to other than the few spells we have to do some damage.
Well,
Now,
we can
we
do it.
if we have AoE spells, the bonus we have is if we split it a fuck ton really fast and then slam all of them with an AoE that can overcome their DR, we can kill them quickly.
I
But the
mean,
problem is they're going to be slamming us repeatedly over and
thing
over again very fast.
We have a keg of black powder, but also in a very brittle room.
And also, that
Well-
only does like 3d6 damage, and this thing has 10 fire resist.
It's 5d6, but yes.
Ooh.
Good point.
Well, I was gonna say, you do have, in my mind, the way I was logicking why I would throw this thing at you guys. You have two options. Either you could say, be damned with the splitting and just deal all the DPS, in which Himiko, Yogi, and Thistle will wail on this, kill this thing absolutely in like.
Well,
Two,
they
three
won't. By theory, as long as they keep doing that, the only two that can kill it would be, if Thistle didn't shape change, would be Yogi and Himiko,
Yeah, but I do.
and only with their bites. But yes, we can
No,
split this.
as you
We
put
can
the
split
two-
the shit out of this
Look,
thing so
Claws
fast.
are bludgeoned.
if I attack it, this is what happens to me.
However, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, conversely, we have a stupid amount of healing potential.
We
You
do,
could just let Thistle hit everything.
and
Right,
prepare
Claws,
for when
be
you
a
see.
masochist?
Just
You ready to be a
prepare
masochist?
heals. Prepare heals. Prepare
Actually,
heals.
what I'm thinking here is, yes, we can combine both strategies. What we can do is get Himiko and Yogi to super split this thing with their claws every turn, and then have Thistle do the bludgeon to slam it final down on
Have
each piece,
Seville
on all the
either-
pieces, because he can get
Have
6
Seville
swings.
either help heal Thistle or throw a couple of Spears of Purities out.
That was also
Spear,
Uh,
yeah, throw your spear of purity
other-
for sure.
The other things that Thistle can do against this are, well, Thistle can, as a move action, allow themselves to get fast healing 1, which, yes, it's 1, but also it's 1
Any
every
amount of
turn.
healing is good healing.
Yeah.
Also, I do have Call Lightning prepared.
That's also a thing.
It has no
But-
lightning resist, so that's a thing.
What
But
does splitting do for us though? Like,
it
does
halves its HP, and
Meaning
makes
that
two
specific
creatures.
one is-
Technically.
Yes.
That
But
one
then it gets a-
specific split is now easier to kill since
Yes.
it has half health bar.
So
That
what
doesn't
happens
happen.
is if Himiko splits it and then splits it again by 2 claws and then splits it again with a bite, then it is splitting literally 3 times. It's gonna 1/4 its health bar, in theory,
Yeah.
between multiple creatures.
Okay,
Then if
then-
Yogi,
then-
then if Yogi
but
does the
then-
same thing, that's another 4.
okay, but then you just have more creatures that can do more
Yes,
attacks.
that's. But now you've lowered it from
Uh,
its maximum of 100 and something HP to each of them only having
Hold
like
on.
20 HP, and
Your
then you
math
nuke
is-
them.
Your math is like your theory is off a little bit. So okay, let's just use an easy number here of 100. All right, just as an example. So let's just say the guy has 100. Himiko hits it, it splits in half. Now there's 2 with 50.
Yes.
Now if Himiko can't hit this guy again because it's technically
No.
not there. There's 2 guys with 50.
But now he
so
can hit the
Himiko
2
would hit a
people with
guy with
50.
50.
Yeah.
There would be a guy with 50 still, and then 2 with 25 still.
Yeah. Yeah. The issue is
so,
that they will
yeah.
be easier to kill once we actually do hit them with something that damages them, though.
Yeah. Which, depending on what direction that they split in, you might make it not possible to start hitting whatever has the most health in the back or something.
Also, do remember, because
I can
all of
help
your
with that.
attacks do bludgeoning. You guys still do full damage.
And with
Yeah.
their size going down,
Oh no, split doesn't reduce their size. They just make a total.
Oh wait, it will reduce their health too.
It will reduce their health. It doesn't reduce their size.
Wait,
They're still
so-
going to be huge size.
Where the fuck are they? Where are they gonna fit? They're gonna end up squeezing on top of each other.
That's also potentially a good thing.
Yeah, because they'll
Bottles-
start taking negatives.
Well, I mean, they don't really have decks to make more negatives than already minimum, but
I mean, squeezing, you also just take an arbitrary negative to just attacking in general, don't you?
I suppose.
So, actually, that's not the worst thing in the world, then, if we just split them a fuck ton, and they're all zeroed in on the closest thing to them, which is Himiko, who's got the highest AC now at 30 fucking AC, and then
I'm hearing
everyone else
is-
is supporting.
So what I'm hearing is all I need to do is just
Rip
wail
and
on
tear.
this motherfucker and split
Rip
it.
and tear this
Just
thing
rip it to shreds. Got you. Okay.
to make as
Um,
many of them as possible, and then we start peppering it with damaging shit to kill them quicker.
I suggest we move everyone's turn order after the slime.
Mm.
That way, we have a full round to get rid of as many slimes as possible.
Well, by
So that when it's
definition,
their turn.
since there's only one enemy, everybody's already after the slime.
Yeah.
Yeah, by theory, we already are after it. Because they'll
But
split.
no-
Will they have the same initiative?
Yes, they don't roll
Well,
new.
That's horrifying all in itself.
Exactly. Well, here's the
Oh,
thing.
no.
So
what?
should we?
Before anything else, that's actually a good point. Because as a lazy DM, I will always say, they just share a turn, but then that's potentially dangerous because they can all attack at once. So I'll give you guys the options. Since this is a very technical fight, it's all about strategy. Is your choice. Do you want me to keep the same turn, or do you want me to roll a new turn for each individual?
New turn.
Well, if they all go on the same
Ah.
turn and they all go for Himiko because she is the closest target, she has the highest AC, and if several of them miss, they will still be all clumped up in one area for AoEs or other stuff. It could potentially be better to keep them all grouped up. I don't know.
It's up
What
to
if
you.
we fought
So
defensively?
so. All right. Here's
She can
here's the
fight
question.
defensively, yeah, because she
Here's-
only has to be an
here's the
AC of
question.
3, so she can up her AC even more.
Okay, so here's the question, right? In terms of taking the damage from being attacked, is that on me? Like I'm the one that's taking the chance.
I
on that?
mean, right now, yes.
Yeah, right
Later
now.
on,
So-
it could
so
go
with
any
this-
direction it needs to.
with this plan, basically,
You'll take
I'm gonna be the one
backlash,
getting
yeah.
smacked.
You'll take 2d6 every time you hit the darn thing.
hmm But I'm talking about in terms of actually being targeted for attack.
Probably.
Okay, well, I am willing to risk that if you guys want
Well,
to
here's the
say
thing. You can
keep
fight
it
the
all together.
What's your acrobatics? Like, what's your bonus?
Acrobatics?
Yeah, your ranks in it.
Himiko, I have 1.
Okay, so you don't. Whew.
I also have expeditious construction prepared. I could
What
make a
would that do?
wall. Like, I could make a fucking, 20-foot wall here or some shit, so when it splits, it has to stack on itself.
Actually, that is not a bad idea if we can pin it into the corner, and so it's mindless and
Oh,
just
no,
only attacks
but
Himiko
it
from
also-
one angle.
But it also could stick to the ceiling.
Yeah, but it's
I mean,
here's
true.
the thing: it's mindless, and as news, it is autonomous in the fact that it will go for whatever food is closest. It is that kind of mindless.
I've always said it. As a mindless creature, the general thought process is one of two things. Either what is the easiest prey and what is the most dangerous opponent. So, as of right now, since it hasn't been hurt yet, it sees Himiko as the easiest prey since it's just closer. However,
Yeah.
it has blind sight and it sees all of you. It knows what you're doing. So, terrain effects, it can't understand that. But if for whatever reason any of you prove yourself to be a big enough threat, it will then target you.
Yeah.
So, terrain
Box it.
effects, it won't
Box it
understand
and
who's
s-
causing it.
Box it and just smash the shit out of it.
What I'm thinking is, yeah,
Honestly, that's our best plan.
I'm thinking
That's-
me and
that's our
Seville,
safest plan.
yeah, me and Seville hold a prepared action to cast a spell for once Thistle sets up, yeah, a kill box of it where we split it a bunch in the box so they're just on top of each other. Because then it'll keep attacking Himiko because she'll be the only one attacking it.
The only other thing is that it may be able to just walk over the wall.
Oh yeah, no,
is a
it could
huge
it
creature.
could definitely
Well,
crawl
hold
over.
on, hold on. How tall can you make the wall?
20 feet, he said, I think.
Nah, that's how long I can make the wall.
How tall?
I'm pretty sure the wall is 3 feet thick, 3 feet tall,
Oh.
and 10 feet long per 3 caster levels I possess.
Oh.
So, actually, it could be taller than They should be taller than 3 feet tall
Dev,
for 3
Dev,
cast
how tall did you say the ceilings are in here?
8 to
15.
10.
8 to 10 for the hallways, 15 for the main rooms.
Fuck, and this
So-
is, I assume, a main room.
Yes.
So the wall should be 6 feet thick, 6 feet tall, and 20 feet long when I cast it.
What was the name spell? Expeditious construction.
Yeah.
Let's see.
A
Well,
thick ass wall. I thought it'd be 3 inches thick.
No, the wording of the expeditious says, 3 feet tall, 3 feet thick, 10 feet long for 3 caster levels, minimum of 10 feet. Since obviously the thickness and height is less than that, the increase per caster level is just for length, not for height.
Okay.
So it'll always only be 3 feet thick. It'd be a simple climb check for this thing to move over it. It would definitely be treated as difficult terrain.
Which it's already in difficult terrain, so
Yeah, so
would it
that's
have
that.
enough movement to actually get over it?
Yes, so the way difficult terrain works is that difficult terrain just inherently counts as one more square of movement required, and it stacks depending on how many effects.
Yeah.
So with 2 effects, that'd be considered 3 squares of movement, so 15 feet of movement. Yeah, it's 20 foot, it can move at least 1 square.
Also, a black pudding has suction.
Yeah, it can
Yeah.
just lock it,
Which
suck
is
its
kind
way
of
up a
irrelevant because it's the same height as the room.
wall.
I don't think the wall's worth it if it's only 3 feet tall.
Well, if it's another way of difficult terrain, and then we throw another one on top, it will literally have 0 movement.
No, difficult terrain never goes
Okay.
to the point where a creature cannot move at least 1 square. At that point, it's considered impassable terrain, but difficult terrain cannot stack to become passable unless there's something like an actual fucking wall.
So what the fuck do we do?
Like we said before, just keep hitting it and heal through the damage. You guys have a lot of damage.
That would require Yogi and Himiko taking quite a bit of damage and a chance of being grappled. Himiko, I'm not so much
Here's the
afraid
thing.
of.
I'm willing to
Well,
take that risk.
Listen. The plan, the plan about splitting it was to be able to hit all of the split copies, though.
Yeah, what sort of AOE do we
Which-
have for that?
Yeah, I don't think we have any.
I had 1, but I can't. My chances of overcoming their 10 fucking cold resist is a no go.
So you
And-
know, then the question then just becomes: do we split it, or do we keep it the way it is and just wail
Well-
on it with stuff that won't split it?
The only thing that won't split it at that point is you. You have to solo fight this thing.
Yeah.
You are the only thing that won't split it. And Seville's magic. Seville can throw out his little holy
Speaking of,
spear or
with
whatever.
my evil, does it spread? Or does it stay at one of them that
It stays on
slowly
whatever
gets
one you pick.
smaller and smaller?
I think it only stays with the one you pick.
Oh, holy shit! That
What
was
happened?
internet just blipped out for a second.
Ah,
It's
Yeah,
all good.
you blooped off of Roll20 for a second there.
Yeah. Also, apparently, despite reloading somehow, Discord's asking me for an update. Give me a second.
because of course it
Wow,
is.
Discord.
He doesn't have to update.
How much damage does your
Discord, that
tentacles
cord,
do?
the other cord.
Wait,
Yeah. What's
how
the
much-
average damage? Because you have to do over 5 damage, and then
Sure,
you have to
sure.
do over 12 damage for the chance of not being overdone by
My
his.
God.
Huh?
Oh, I'm getting rated.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Neat.
How much damage does your whips do? What's the chance, like, usual damage? Because you can power attack till the cows come home against this thing. It's got 3 AC.
Yeah.
Looking back, let's see here.
Oh,
Let's
well,
just go back.
he's too busy getting rated, so he can't answer.
Damage
Uh,
16, 13, 16,
Yeah, but what's
13,
the
14,
dice? Is it just 1d6? Plus?
Oh, you talk about his
Yes.
that
Yes.
2d6.
what's Doc's
2d6
DPS?
2d6 plus
2d6
7.
plus 7.
Mhm.
he
So
he
basically
will
2d6
no matter
plus
what
2.
outpace the acid. Then I think with power attacking.
And me and Seville can just heal him.
Or
You can
I
you can
use
be
my
on
spell
heal.
jam.
Oh, I can be on heal.
You can be on heal, and Seville can be on spells.
And then if need be, Seville can switch to healing if
Yeah, for
damage gets high.
for a swift lay on hands as well.
Probably gonna
Now,
use-
Actually, I
who's
just
asking
realized
about
you
an
can-
average what now?
We got it.
Damage.
We
Yeah, we got
so we've got a plan. It's gonna go for
Alright.
Himiko right now until Thistle's turn.
Yeah, until I start
So
beating the
Here-
ever-living shit out
here's
of it.
the plan for Thistle that we've come up with.
Okay.
You are going to power attack the shit out of this thing with all your tentacles. You have 2d6
Wait.
plus 7, right?
I
Yeah,
I
you can
didn't
power
I
attack.
forgot that because I always
Yeah.
vital strike, right?
Yep.
So I didn't realize I could power attack on every single attack. In
Yeah,
a,
it
in
does
a
it all
full
in
round.
all your rounds. Power attack goes on all attacks.
Okay.
So that's an extra 4 damage on every swing. Everyone that you hit
Yeah.
him. That's great.
Yeah.
You will outpace his acid. Kiki's gonna heal you. Seville's gonna cast spells, and as a swift, also heal you with lay on
Okay.
hands.
it.
We are going to use you as a human battery, and we're just gonna charge you every fucking turn, and you're just gonna wail on this fucking thing.
So
Hell yeah.
what is my role?
One issue.
Your role is to take a total defense while this thing attacks you this turn.
And then
What
after
issue?
that is what I'm asking.
Sit
What
back.
issue?
Taunt it.
What issue? Seville can only heal himself as a swift action. It's a standard action for you.
Well, the Seville's on off healing duty if need be.
Yeah, I know.
So
I'm just saying. All right.
If emergency healing.
So hold on, Lucia, say that again.
do you
After
mean?
this turn,
So
Do
I-
nothing.
yeah, basically your job is to get in this thing's way so that it can't reach Thistle. So it's difficult terrain. It can
I'm
only move
body
10
blocking.
feet. You're literally
anything
body
but.
blocking him,
And
and just,
Yogi's
yeah.
job is to give you 2 AC.
Yeah, basically.
so
Alright, so-
I basically want to 5 foot here.
Well,
Well,
you,
you can't
you
do
don't.
that. It's difficult.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain, so you can't 5 foot. But what you want to do is total defense, and just anytime this thing moves, move with it so that it can't reach Thistle. You just basically body block as a wall, as a move action, as your prep.
So-
Yeah, just don't
Don't
give it
go-
full cover from me.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't
as
go
long
down
as
right now, 'cause you're
Thistle
gonna
can still make a
Okay.
line to it, and you are in
Okay.
its way, so it can't go through you.
So
That's
like
your
where
job.
I'm at right now is good.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
And
Fee-
now I'm going to help.
Am I also so I'm just gonna keep total defensing after this.
basically.
Basically, and I'm going to help by being an absolute shitlord to this fucking thing.
All
Now,
right.
got
What do you do?
Kurt, so you can work on
One
it.
last question because my turn is about to come up. Am I attacking it this first round?
No, not even
Or
attacking
am I
it. You're just defending.
okay? So just straight up total defense.
Yeah.
Thistle
Okay.
and Seville are the only ones attacking it.
Because I would have fucked that up right off the bat.
Yeah. Your job is just to because
Okay.
right now
So
you are its
so
food
I
source.
am meat
Yeah.
shield.
Yeah, you're its food source right now, and then you are wall. And I'm going to make it hate life right now, because fuck
what
you,
do you-
Dev. Solid fog.
Solid.
Give me a
fog.
20-foot radius circle, baby.
All right.
Solid
Wait,
frog.
how am I supposed to hit it?
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, because here's the best part about solid fog: the wording on it.
Well,
Solid.
Solid frog.
Creatures moving through the fog move at half their speed and take a negative on penalty attacks. If you attack into the fog itself, you can't do range attacks. But here's the best part about this. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. You got a square that he's not in the fog to aim at,
there we go.
and he still
Figure
gets
it out.
his half
Minus twos.
movement. -2s and half
Wow.
movement.
All right. So you can effectively only move one square per round until he's out of this.
Which basically Himiko's job is to move with him and stop him from moving upwards.
You're gonna
So
get
that
a
he
lot
can
of
move
attacks
sideways.
of opportunity.
One plant man with
So
lots of HP.
It is your turn. You can target this guy. Effectively, he has partial concealment, which is quite literally if you can see anything less, or I'm sorry, if there's anything covering less than half his squares, but more than 1/4 of a square. So he has 20% concealment to you, although, yeah. Do whatever you're
Alright.
doing.
So, Smite, since it's
Alright.
an evil creature, it takes effect.
You lay down the smoot.
Okay, then I'm going to cast Spear of Purity.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a
I'll spear.
percentile. 100.
I kept hearing sphere.
Speed.
Like globe.
Yep. Yeah.
You
Hit him.
nail him. 26 against his AC of
31.
3. Nail him. Let's see. So will save partial. Blah blah. Evil creature. Yada yada yada. Will save reduced damage of half. Okay. Yeah.
Now, does the slime meet any of the requirements for Smite Evil's double damage? I assume no, but you never know.
It's not an evil outsider, undead,
Or dragon.
He fails completely. You deal 16 damage plus your level. That is 7, so
Plus
23 damage.
Charisma?
Nice.
No, that's to hit, not to damage.
Oh.
But he takes 23 points of damage.
Whack.
This is untyped quote-unquote holy damage, which
Yep.
is not really. It just says.
Spear of Purity, man. Pew.
Yeah.
And
In
that's the beginning.
Pathfinder, there's no such thing as holy damage. It's just damage against evil creatures. It's technically untyped.
It's good
It's
guy
condition-
damage.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
good.
I did a little under average on that attack, so.
Yeah.
Holy
But anyway.
damage.
And this
Yeah,
is how
Bob.
the team comes together. Now we have a wall. Thought you were dead.
Himiko,
huh?
it's your turn. You
My
have
turn.
+2 from Yogi.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Well, since my job is to plant myself between the ooze and thistle,
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just going to total
Oh.
defense like I was told.
All right,
Yep.
And
you
then-
have a move action. I assume you hold or prepare that move to move alongside the pudding.
Yeah.
Yes.
So basically,
You
you
will-
are physically just pushing this thing back so it can't move towards this alone.
I'm the bouncer at the
Yeah.
bar.
Basically,
Bouncer.
yep.
No, that's
No, you're the
exactly
center.
that's
No, you're the center in football, man. You don't let them
actually yeah, no, that's actually 100% accurate.
Yeah.
Anywho, Kiki, it's now your turn. Would you like to delay it after Thistle or do something?
I'll
Thistle's
just
probably going to
delay
get
it.
hurt on his turn.
Huh?
I said Thistle's probably going to get hurt on his turn.
Oh, definitely from the acid.
Yeah, I'll,
Yeah.
I'll just go after this.
I'm gonna take 12d6 of damage on my turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be fine.
It will hurt.
Fail the reflexes. Right,
That's,
Yeah.
that's true. If you pass the reflex, you take no damage. So that's fair. So you might not take
Fair.
12 d6.
Uh,
Anywho, it's now the Black Pudding's turn. As Himiko has failed to damage it, and Seville has, as it quote-unquote saw with its blind
oh,
sight,
dude.
you firing a bolt of energy at him. He's going to, at half speed, shamble,
Shamble
one
down.
square. Himiko, you can use your prepared to follow suit. Alright, as you do so, that does provoke from him.
But you
That's
total defense, so your AC is literally astronomical. No.
And +2 from Yogi.
Yeah.
That was his attack of opportunity. He still has his standard action. Standard action, well, nothing else is in range. Himiko is still yet to prove herself a threat. Mindless creature's just going to continue shambling one more. And that's its whole turn.
Am I able to move as well with it?
No, you've already done your...
Okay.
Yeah. But you've at least blocked it from moving diagonals, so
You're doing
Thistle.
good.
It is now your turn.
it is
What
now
do you do?
time for the
All right,
smiting.
it is time for the
whapping.
power attack,
whap.
evisceration.
Alright.
Time for
the
the whack
fucking,
green man incoming.
It's
So-
the plant breathing.
Let your inner masochist fly.
I really wish I had my whip right now.
So guys, in this case, I'm assuming WAP stands for Weaponized Assault Plant.
Yeah,
Wow.
damn right it does.
Anywho, this will go ahead and make six of your vines.
And he said power attack, so
Yeah.
Well, and then afterwards, roll me 6d100s.
Ooh, there's a
for
crit chance.
concealment. Yes.
Oh,
Roll me
Can't you
Roll
can
you what?
see-
Because everyone's talking over each other.
6d100 for the miss percentile chances.
Isn't he?
this is
sticking out
melee
of the
though, isn't
net?
it?
Yeah.
It's melee.
Yeah.
I thought it was only the range that got the concealment.
Blah blah. It says functions as per fog cloud. Last I checked, fog cloud applies to melee as well.
Only on
Uh,
attacks while you're inside the fog, if I remember correctly.
Blah blah. Serious sulfate. A creature within 5 feet has concealment. Creatures farther away have total concealment. Blah blah.
Also, there's like 3 squares that are completely sticking out that it's in.
Yes.
Yeah.
The fog cloud just says nothing about melee or otherwise. Just says the distance from you. Other than that, it's just treated as a barrier type, or shouldn't say barrier, a concealment effect. As per all concealment effects, like I said, if it's concealing at least a quarter of the square, but not more, or a quarter of the creature, but not more than half, it is regular S concealment. 20% mischance.
Ah,
Roll me 60,
you
100.
gotta pay for that extra movement lowering.
Yeah.
Damn it.
All right, I'll roll them separately so it doesn't add them all together. Because
I'll still see each in the individual roll.
yes, but
I mean,
I don't want to mouse over it.
you don't have to. So everything except the first attack hits. So click the vine again to confirm that 34 critical. I'll use the first roll as usual.
Oh wait, well
Actually,
it doesn't matter. It's immune to
Wait.
criticals.
It's immune to critical, so
Yeah,
put it.
fair.
Damn slime.
So you did
That's
land
five
5 attacks.
5 whaps.
That was
Yeah.
17. That was 14. That was a 13.
13,
16.
16, and 12.
And then 4
Oh.
times 5.
These two.
I
Wait,
had
4
20.
times 5? Oh, yeah,
Power
four.
attack.
Plus, did you do 20?
And
Minus
technically,
its DR of 25.
technically he can grapple it and constrict it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It's probably not suggested, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
Is
Already-
this
well,
damage
actually-
spread across like
actually,
different slimes
no.
now?
No.
No.
It's all bludgeon.
So
You're a
if I
butterball.
constrict, could I just immediately let it go just to get the damage?
You'll still take the acid, but yes.
But you can get
And
another
also-
damage.
And also, you'll still drag it towards your square.
Ooh, oh.
Ooh.
That's
Okay,
Remember,
never
all
mind.
grapples reel the target into adjacent.
No,
Unless
fair
they
enough, I
specifically
won't
state it
bother
out,
with
yeah.
it.
Anywho,
All right.
so as you have, let me double check. Pudding, is it any attack or any successful attack that causes acid? Black pudding.
Well, he completely missed with the first one, so he
That's
didn't
right,
even hit
that's
the
right.
body, so.
Let's see. Blah blah. Yada yada. It says strike, so yes, you still need to successfully land the attack.
Yeah.
Anywho, so you dealt 67 damage to this dude, which,
Yep.
by the way, brings him into bloodied. That is
Yep.
half health.
Yeah.
Wow.
However,
And now here comes your 10d6
Now comes
back.
my,
Well, reflexes.
yeah,
please
10d6.
roll me 5 different saves against a DC 22. So
Yep.
roll me reflex 5 times.
Oh. Hey!
Wow. You
2
will take
saves.
3 instances. So the first I already rolled was a 26, but I'll just roll the 2d6 for the others. Well, 46 for the other 2.
So 6.
Ooh,
Ooh,
25
wow, 3
total acid
6s.
damage.
Wow.
Yeah.
Howie.
25 total acid damage.
That's nowhere near the damage you did. You got this, Chief!
yeah.
One
See,
more
this is why
turn!
I am
One
not
more
used to
turn! And he can't physically reach you guys if you guys both just 5 foot back and he's slowly waddling towards you. Yeah, he's fucked. He's fucked.
Iki, it is your turn. What do you do?
Oh no!
Oh, yeah, yes.
I'm gonna use my move action to plant my feet in the ground and get fast healing 1.
You're still full rounded. You don't have a move action.
But you can 5 foot back so that he's still within the 30 feet and he's still going to be coming at you. At this point, I don't even think Himiko has to block you. I'm not sure.
Well, if I have 5 foot back, then the healers that are positioned to heal me will have to move, right?
Well, Kiki's turn is after your
Yeah,
turn anyway. Kiki will just 5
Kiki's
foot up
right
and
here, yeah.
get you.
They have nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Oh, why the fuck not? I
Phil's
guess.
not afraid of moving back either.
Yeah, I wonder why you're not afraid to move. You're always moving back.
Asking-
That's your entire fight style.
Eddie, Kiki, your turn. You're 5 foot over.
I can just. I don't even need to use it
Cure
for
light,
period.
honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably just cure light for now.
Gee.
All right.
Boop.
Yeah,
Heal for
15 out of the... Yeah.
Lilac, it's your
It's
turn.
15.
Yeah, he heals
Mhm.
15.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is pretty well handled. This is gonna take one more turn of this crap and just whap whap whap. Because it's not
Yeah.
gonna be in the fog after next turn. I don't think it'll be out far enough.
Yeah,
I
but if
guess,
we weren't careful, this would have gotten real bad.
Yeah, this could have gotten way worse.
This is what happens. When
Seed pod. Wait, is that the maximum damage is 5?
Yes.
Wait, so you can't damage? You're just going for the deafen?
Stop it.
Fair enough.
Dead.
No, man.
Definitely.
One
you-
damage from Vital Strike.
You know what? You know what I just realized? You could have done
Yeah,
damage.
Battle Strike,
You could have done damage.
What do you
power
mean?
attack.
Deadly shot or deadly aim.
You cannot deadly aim touch attacks
Oh.
unless it's a gun specifically.
Boo. Oh, that sucks.
Well, what's his
Uh,
DR? Is his DR more than 5?
It's
No, it's
exactly
DR
5.
exactly 5. But Vital Strike is precision, which it's immune to.
Yeah.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, it's immune to literally your entire build other than just hitting it with a stick.
Yogi, your turn.
Rinse and repeat.
fair.
What's your rinse and repeat? What do you mean?
Oh, the AC.
It's Yogi.
was,
Oh, the AC
got
was-
rolled, yeah.
Roll me
A
melee
big
attack
slap.
roll. Don't fuck up. Yep, you're fine.
Not
Another
nat
natural
20.
20. Not that it matters.
That actually might have caused him to split and die on one of them.
Anywho, Fee. Doing anything different?
I really can't slow this guy down anymore. I think I only got. Yeah, nothing I got will help against a blind creature because my other slowing ability is basically to make him move around in the dark with blacklight, and that ain't gonna work on him. He's blind. So good luck, guys. I did my planning with you. Good luck.
Your turn. What do you do?
I'm assuming the spear,
Your left
Yeah,
arm?
I'm just gonna do a spear purity.
Do it.
and then 5 foot back. I assume.
Jesus, what's
Roll
the fucking damage?
Well,
Roll
it's,
mid
you
to
know,
100.
you did average.
I am. For an extra 7 damage, that's 24.
Whack.
Okay.
Yeah, move if you want it. There it is. Himiko, same total defense, move on
Yup.
down.
Jeez, what's with my damages?
You rolled average.
So, did you say 5 foot down?
You can't 5 foot because it's still trained, but you can move however much you want equal to half your speed.
Hold on. Where's the line thingy?
Just don't block Thistle's attack.
Yeah, I was trying to see where.
Yeah, 5 foot is basically all you can do,
Yeah.
which will provoke
I
as
just-
usual, but
I'm not worried.
alright.
Nat 20's you.
This thing gets its attack of opportunity on you. Nope.
Nat 30s, you want a 20-sided die. What?
Now it's Pudding's turn.
Yeah, we got him in a real bad loop. He's doomed.
Oh,
Yeah, he's kind of fucked at this point.
oh,
We got the
Yeah.
slime, guys. I think it's over. He's gonna get wailed on,
He uses its move
Wait
action
for
to
it.
square.
which
And
technically
standard action.
provokes, but I don't think we should.
Well, no, Himiko is.
Oh yeah, she's total
defense.
defensing, so she can't. Yeah.
What,
Right,
does
she's
it
not
provoke
magnet.
me?
No, well, actually, yes.
Yes, yes, it does. You can give him a whap.
Roll me 1d100 to see if you even get the attack roll. But
He's now got 4 squares out of the fog, so he's
it's
got
still more than a quarter.
it's about exactly a quarter.
All right, you have a chance. Roll me your attack. We'll of course only consider the first attack roll.
sweet.
17 whap
17
for another
hits, you
15
pop
plus
15.
another 19.
That's
And then I
19.
guess I'll make
roll
my
reflex.
reflex, right?
Yep.
Roll me a reflex. Yes.
Yup.
Got this.
Yup.
Hey!
Hey.
Yeah!
Somehow.
Opa.
Somehow.
Fuck you, slime. We have
love
him,
how
Green
like-
Man.
I love how we're like, okay, we gotta run. We can't face this.
Well, we as a party cannot face this. However, if we use the only person with bludgeon attacks and use them as a goddamn battery.
I mean, we had a couple options, but yeah.
Yeah.
This thing throws out
It'd
a
be a
wild,
goddamn yo-yo.
Oh, it's
Thing throws out what?
a wild haymaker at Himiko and whiffs.
it's starting to get crazy.
Thistle, your turn.
I
Bye.
gain 1 HP, right?
You do not remember. You didn't prove it because you full rounded.
Yeah.
Oh, true. I'm done.
Just wail on him. Yep.
All right. How's it going, Lexi? Watch this. I'm about to end a man's whole career.
6D first, I think. But yeah.
Ye-
Fine.
All of them.
Alright,
all of them.
six
Looks
hit.
like they all
Wow.
hit.
Yeah, just don't that one.
Yeah.
Go for it.
You got these.
Well, there isn't that one, but there are 2 crit chances. But don't matter.
Well,
God, if this
don't
were
worry.
any other enemy, they'd have been dead ages ago.
Slash R. 15
Damn it.
plus 12 plus 15 plus 14 plus 14. And then there's 4 attacks, so that's 16 damage. I'm sorry, that's 5 attacks, so that's
Yeah.
20 damage.
And
Yeah.
there is
Huh?
there
Minus 25.
power attack.
Yes,
yeah, that's the plus
Yeah,
20.
power attack is
That's
the
where the
extra
plus
20.
Which practically takes care of the
The DR.
DR. So
Yeah.
all but
thankfully.
one of the DR. And he has you swing and bop and smack the
Just get
black
away.
pudding. Slowly gelatinates and spreads across the floor, bubbling and deceased. Authors.
Wait, she's well. There's still the 5 reflexes he's got to make.
Yeah.
But
Please roll me 5 reflexes.
Yep.
DC is 22 as usual.
I don't know.
All right,
Um,
Taking
take,
4 of them.
4 times 2, so that's 8d6 acid damage. 25.
Not even a problem. Boom. 2 cure light wounds and call us in the morning. You'll be fine. Hell,
Oh,
1 if he
yeah.
crits.
I'll do it better. I'll do. Here's a cure moderate.
Oh, wasting moderates are we? Oh, feel fancy.
I'm nothing but a heal bot. Okay.
Yeah.
You have a rapier or a Nestock. You can use it.
So I'm a heal bot.
So Doc heals for 20, and let's move on with the cave. I guess.
Oh yeah. By the way, the major image is totally gone. Do you cast other spells? Throw concentration.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Totally.
Let's look down this well, and also can we get rid of this stone cold thing? No.
Yeah, no, they only last a couple rounds. Well, I know Stone
Yeah.
Cold does Solid Fog last.
I think
longer?
Solid Fog is in. It's in It's in minutes, Chief.
It is not a dispellable. Never
It's
mind.
not. Nope.
Oh, whatever.
So you'd be pushing through like a solid
What you
fog
want?
to look in. It's
I'm-
actually
I'm
like
looking-
tangible.
I'm peeking
Oh, yeah.
through this little corner right there.
You look on down, and you see, excuse me. Well, mostly darkness. I forgot.
fine.
Do you have dark vision?
I'll pick up a rock, cast light on it, and toss it in.
Fair enough.
Sure. You drop it on in, and it appears to go down maybe about 20 some odd feet. Obviously big enough to cram that gigantic, pudding down in there. A 15 by 15 creature in a 10 by 10 shaft. Obviously, it's deeper than the 15 feet. So it goes down about 20, 25 feet maybe. It appears to be full of some, well, a lot more of the same ooze. This weird, thick, viscous type thing. As you kind of give it a sniff, you can faintly smell the decaying smell of flesh and a tinge of iron, but it is mostly this weird, goop type stuff. If there's anything that you can guess, maybe it's some kind of failed Ofuda that just got corrupted enough to form spontaneous life. That is literally how 99% of slimes happen, is that some weird magic fails to create a creature and it gelatinates. Obviously, this is a failed Ofuda that, because of its inherently evil creation methods, the failed parts made the ooze, the evil part made the fiendish template.
Yeah. Well, it's been whipped.
You did
well,
with it.
yeah, it did get whipped. Cool whipped.
Oh god, don't do this.
Cool.
First the
whip.
puns,
Cool
now
whip.
this.
Well,
Why?
That's
Are you
cool.
afraid of whips?
I believe we nipped that in the bud. So, I guess we continue.
There was a
We're
small
back to
tunnel
plant
that
hunts.
way.
yeah.
Did
It's
you ever
really,
check that out?
I mean, it's gonna be hard for a person to go through, but I'm sure with my, I'll send a quick little scout.
There, give me a second. Do, do, do.
The benefit of an invisible scout.
Love to meet your invisible scout.
You're not allowed. You've already met them. You just don't know it.
A whole super dungeon.
You're just kind of like slowly peeking around. Just
As
comes-
you look all around, it appears to be wait. God damn it! It's synced to the wrong tile. Give me a second.
Yeah.
It's underneath the map. I fucked up on layers.
I was about to say it's a dead end. Amazing, fabulous, fair.
Yes. It was a labyrinth the whole time.
What the fuck is this thing?
What in the shit?
Look,
That looks like an angel from the Bible.
Oh, hey, Raphael, how you doing?
As you look out over, you see that this appears to be a large, I guess, hidey hole stuffing of various different, relics, goods, and other magical equipments or otherwise. Basically,
look.
a small stockpile. Yeah.
Oh, look, the
I
notice
see
board
now
from
that
hell.
those are.
So it's just a
I see now
stockpile
that those
of.
are like skulls on it. I thought there was like eyeballs with some kind of floating ring
It-
creature.
it looks
with
more
eyes
like
and a
it does
scythe.
look- It's like they put the weekly schedule on there.
No.
Torture
Just,
Monday, torture Tuesday, Wednesday brunch.
Oh, hey, Pancake Day is on Thursday.
Oh, no.
So this is just like
Oh.
collected gear from basically the villagers, I assume,
well,
more
it
than
seems
anything. And other adventures that may have fallen in here
Yeah, I
that
was
got
about to
caught
say,
by the
it seems
Ofuda.
to have significantly higher value than what the villagers could produce.
So yeah,
It's probably from other
like
adventures.
what happened to Mao's group, only no survivors.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly use Mage Hand to pick up as much as possible into my bag and then head on back.
Oh, if you keep all that.
Well, shush.
Oh, you don't
Do
know
you
about
tell
it.
anybody about this? Yeah, okay.
She'll take the choice goods of what she sees as the most valuable.
Ugh.
Well, I mean, you'll have to detect magic for that one.
Well, yeah, that's. I mean,
Hey, man,
yes.
I can't. What do you call it? Like, I can't say anything bad about it
'Cause
because
you don't know.
beside the fact that I don't know, like, I did largely the same
same
thing on
thing.
Baji. This guy asked us to help
Kana,
save his
25,
store that was getting
spellcraft,
burned down
25?
by
Oh my
magical
God, yeah.
creatures.
Yeah.
And then I walked
Yeah.
in,
Yeah.
made
And
a
set
deal
the
with
fucking
the
place on fire.
No,
Yeah.
hold on. I walked in. I made a deal with the guys. Just said, "Hey, I don't care what you do. I just want to take some stuff." And they said, "Sure, go ahead." So I
fuck
filled
this.
my bag with a bunch of random stuff.
Oh my
Walked out the
God.
back door. Walked back around. Stopped being invisible and said, "Hey guys, wow, we need to go in there and stop those guys." And then we all went in. Went to stop the guys. I tried to light the place on fire in a different room, but it
Yeah.
got put out. And then we saved the guy's store, and then he rewarded all of us.
Yeah, it
I
was.
forgot
kind of
about
funny.
Maybe he
The
Lucy,
fuck
I
is
bet
wrong
you.
with you?
Just give me the numbers of what you're taking.
I mean, he's a chaotic evil character. Which he had to be because I wanted to play an anti-paladin.
Oh, dear.
Mm. You know what? Yeah, they did a lot of the work, so I'll only take that. Oh wait, yeah, that's basically taking the yeah.
Hey, if that's what you take, that's what you take.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I'll put that in your sheet somewhere.
Okay. But eventually, Fee will look up and kind of like think and go, oh, it's a supply cache from all the dead adventurers, I think. Should
Well,
we
I-
save that for last, or should we go in there now? Because he might run out the doorway while we're in there.
Yeah, this place may also collapse when we're before we're done. So.
Can
Oh,
you
who knows?
and your familiar drag the stuff out of the cave?
I'm sure I can
we
use
go-
them. Well, it's more than 5 pounds of carrying. I mean, I can go in and just drag it all out on a carpet, I guess, for you. If you guys want to watch this doorway. Or, one of you could just go in, grab it, and come out with it.
Just,
Kiki, you're small.
yeah, I'll just squeeze in there.
Yeah. Since obviously, some people don't trust me, it's better that the cleric do it right, just in case.
It's this way, right?
Did you?
Yeah, that way,
did
thunks
you-
into wall.
Did you already take anything?
I didn't take anything.
Did your familiar?
I don't know. I wasn't in there. What do you want? What are you asking me? I wasn't in there. They just told me it was a storage. The fuck do you want from me?
Alright, you find some pretty impressive stuff.
Like, literally, I don't know. What do you fucking... I'm gonna do is...
Is it all like on a bag or not a bag, a tarp like thing?
Not really. It's kind of just like thrown in a corner.
All on a top.
I don't
I was hoping I
fucking
could,
still
like,
now.
tie a
I'm
bag.
still high. I don't
Just
fucking
drag
know.
drag the
Um,
tarp out.
I'm just gonna throw everything into my bag for now. Oh, quick, detect magic, make sure there's nothing I shouldn't touch, and then throw everything in the bag.
Well, as you look on over, first of all, you'll find a lot of unsheathed. Well, actually, one unsheathed weapon, which can't realistically put in there. But otherwise, here's what's left. I'll DM you. You can say what you keep to yourself if you want to keep anything to yourself, but otherwise, I assume you'll, show everyone. But that's up to you.
Just be happy I can't get back there.
Why?
Get me played.
Yeah, what about it?
Walks back with
Awesome.
only like 2 things.
Wow,
Yeah, this is
are
all
you-
that was there, guys.
See, yeah,
If you do
you also
take
can't lie
anything,
for
just
shit.
give me the number of the item.
I'm just gonna throw everything in my bag.
Okay. Including the unwieldy thing that is
Okay,
unsheathed.
everything but the things that will, literally break my bag. So,
Making
oh,
sure.
is it the scythe or the?
Yeah, it's a scythe. It's a scythe.
Okay,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes. Other swords do have their sheaths. The scythe.
okay. Scythes don't really have much of one. They
My
do,
point
kinda.
exactly.
But
You
okay,
can, but
they're weird.
you're not gonna.
Anywho,
But
It's
So
more
you
of a
guys-
covering that snaps on.
you
so
guys see Kiki walking on back with nothing more than a big scythe over their shoulder. But yeah.
we can. I put everything in my bag. We can split it up afterwards. Kiki's gonna lean the scythe against the wall right here, so it's like easy to grab on the way out if we're running for our lives for some reason.
Ooh, I almost forgot. I forgot about the weapon randomizer, and I have not used this in forever.
The weapon randomizer.
Yeah, I use
Dark
that.
Souls.
I use that for what is it? Racket's crossbow.
The weapon
In the-
randomizer is purely aesthetic, with the exception of literally 1 or 2 effects, which are incredibly underwhelming and incredibly minor. Which I like. You know
This
what?
waitlist is useful.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
certain
weightless is nice.
effects do matter, but the rest
Wow.
usually doesn't.
Always
I
bloody.
allow anytime that there's a
I like
magic
the
item,
vibrating weapon.
God damn it. Anytime that there's a magic item,
Why?
I try to remember and say, hey, you guys can cause a random minor effect on top of whatever it's already enchanted. So you want Kiki, since you bothered to pick it up,
Yeah.
I'll let you do the honor. Roll me
If-
D100.
If you craft it yourself, can you pick by theory?
Nice.
Uh,
69.
Swivel.
Blade swivels.
Swivels.
Woo.
pick
my
because
Well, that can't be easy. That can't be good for fighting with.
I like to think
Then
that. I think it's like kind of like the scythe's kind of like a kind
It's
of like a
pocket knife
flag.
scythe.
It's like a flag, and it slowly just flaps up and down.
That would be
It's
a
not
horrible
swiveling.
weapon.
I don't
That's
know.
not what swivel means.
I don't know. How do you swivel a scythe?
It's on a hinge. That's
Okay, I
how do
guess.
you swivel a knife? You
I
pocket
guess.
knife
Is it like,
swivels.
I've never used a
blood
pocket
chicken?
knife. I don't know.
I guess it's a Bloodborne then.
Anywho, but to answer your question, no. If you create it yourself, you cannot pick. The point of the damn
So
thing.
you're
isn't
telling me
to
I
make-
gotta make 1,000 daggers. Got it.
Well, I was gonna say because obviously you'll pick
1,000 daggers.
A
None
thing
of us
that
are
is
good with size
checked.
mobs, so we're probably not gonna use the damn thing.
Anywho,
Probably gonna sell the thing if anything else.
as you look at
Wow.
the scythe, as you place it on down, the head of the scythe kind of like slowly rotates due to gravity, almost as if it's like kind of like a little propeller just spinning
Oh
in the
my
circle.
god.
Hmm.
Does it have any actual numerical effect, or is it?
No, it's purely aesthetic. It does the same amount
Okay.
of damage. It's not that.
Anyways,
Anywho,
is
so
is there anything down here?
as
cave.
you look on down, do
Nyeh.
nothing special,
Oh.
just dead end.
Okay. What is that? Just different.
It looks like a rice ball.
That
It's
is
a giant mothball. You do not want to wake that moth.
well. Actually, not far off. It's just a rock.
Wow.
Joke's on you, it's a giant spider egg.
Fucking
Nope.
It's a bamboozle.
Nope. Nope.
It's an
nope,
earth
nope,
spider. It'll come out like a crystalline geode. Don't wake it up.
nope.
Don't wake it up.
Okay. Let's go on to the next area. Let's
Oh
get
man.
this over with.
Fair.
Oh my god, today has been a long time. We've been playing for a while already.
It's all good.
Not long at all.
Yeah, it's only been 8 hours. What are you talking about?
It's only 2:30.
It's like 8 minutes in
So-
like
It's like I
gamer
hear
time.
people saying, "Wow, we played full 6 hours." I'm like, pussy.
Oh, wow.
You know, like I hear people talking about like their 2-hour sessions, and I'm like, how do you guys get anything done?
Well, first of all, they
They're
don't spend 4
confident.
hours mushing around.
They don't spend an
Hey,
hour.
hey,
planning
Himiko,
to
this seems
fight
like a plan
goose.
for you for a dynamic entry.
What? Dynamic infantry?
Dynamic entry, smash that thing. Woo, go!
Let me detect magic on.
Are we doing this?
I'm
I-
detecting
Kiki,
magic.
look out! Kiki, look out!
She's doing it
I
anyway.
want to smash through something.
Dungeon
Dev?
truck, dungeon truck.
Yes.
60 feet detect magic. Do I?
Well, first before all other first. Sorry, they rolled first. Gonna kick it in. But give me 1 second
Wait.
first.
Wait, who kicked what? in?
Wait, who
Did you,
rolled
did
what?
you not roll? Oh no, you didn't roll.
No, nobody's
No.
rolled.
I was on a
No.
different page. I heard
Wow.
Lip. I thought you kicked it.
No, I'm waiting for the go-ahead to barrel through with, like the fucking Kool-Aid man.
I,
Kool-Aid
no,
man.
what I
I want to
find
see it just boot it.
hilarious,
The Kool-Aid
if
bear.
you roll a crit 1 on the strength, it just bounce off. With
That would be
This is made out of?
that would be hilarious because I laugh at you and fucking point for sure and say, "Ha, you're weaker than sliding door paper."
I'd like to see you do it.
Immediately, nat 20s her strength check and just powers through it and just puts a hole in it.
Oh
no,
my
it's
god.
not. It's not even
Fox-shaped
opens
hole.
the door. It's just a fox-shaped hole.
Yeah.
Himiko gets caught by the now rubber door.
I cast Harden on it the moment she goes to tackle it and just fucking slams off it. Fuck, dude. You don't know how bad I want to do that on a door after telling Himiko fucking dynamic entry and she goes to kick it in and just fucking hurts her foot.
You know that video of a guy
No,
trying
that's
to
not
kick
how
in a
that
door?
would go, Lucia.
You know how
Yeah?
that video of
Because-
a guy trying to kick in a door and the knee goes backwards?
What do you mean?
Now,
That's
that's
not how it
it's a
go?
crit 1.
Lucia, because if you tell her dynamic entry, best believe she's going full sprint.
Oh, hell yeah, that'd be
Bust
even
through
better.
it.
That'd be even better if I used Harden on it then.
Oh, bull rush.
Oh my
Goes in and
god.
tries to do like a flying sidekick
You
or
just
some shit.
slam into it and just fucking eat the dirt.
Some fucking like Might guy out of Naruto dynamic entry.
So,
All right.
what's
with, your-
what's the roots of the problem here?
Well, as you cast detect magic,
God damn it,
look
Lucia.
on around, and well, You do detect a moderately powerful sense of absolutely nothing.
Wow, dude, you
Huh?
fucking got me.
nothing?
It's an uncanny amount of nothing, almost as if there's an insurmountable, innumerable amount of nothing.
Imagine that.
Come on,
Okay.
come on, come on. Here we go. Boot that thing.
I'm getting out of the way of both
So-
bears.
All right.
Both bears. Oh, Yogi gonna go with her. Dynamic
Come on, Yogi, you're my
entry!
backup.
I mean,
Oh my
Thistle's a
God.
real champion. I don't know.
So, yeah, no.
Satilla
fuck it,
stud
why
vial.
not?
SWAT
You're
out!
actually to move up.
Let's see. I'm gonna go full fucking sprint, try and
Through
bust
this-
through this thing.
You're an
Fuck it.
asshole.
Wait, what?
He's just gonna
Yeah.
fucking tackle the thing
Oh
and try
my
to like
God.
literally shoulder check
I'm
through
Wait,
it.
I'm
man, this
entry.
shit.
through this.
Fucking- if that's what you want to do,
Pops told me to do.
I didn't think you'd listen to
I
her.
said you know you want to do it.
Yeah, for some reason, just Hibiko just listens to the
Alright,
thing that
see.
kills people.
I don't kill people.
You
I haven't
try
killed
to.
anyone yet.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
try
check,
to.
right?
What do you mean? I
Yeah.
haven't tried to kill anyone.
Okay.
I have actually attempted to kill the least amount of people in this party. You are all murderers in comparison to me.
No, I'm not.
24 on the
I don't
strength
know,
check
Chief.
there,
You've murdered a
Dev.
lot of things.
Give me a
Fucking
second.
24 against sliding door paper.
That's what we think it is.
I actually
To be
haven't
fair.
murdered anybody. The only things that I've
You have
fought
murdered paint.
were paint and undead.
You have murdered
Alright.
paint.
Undead are already dead. I can't
Uh,
murder them.
Hibiko, as
You
you,
can murder
throw
paint,
yourself
though.
into,
It's art. It's art murder.
into the area, you easily tear through the damn thing, destroying it and rendering it basically to nothing more than random pieces.
You know, that was probably
As
worth
you
a decent
hear-
bit of money.
As you hear a voice coming to your immediate left, as you sit here, a
What the fuck?
raspy but vaguely female voice saying, "That was called.
I like to make an
Would have
entrance.
just knocked."
that was a great way of going through that thing. Anywho, I'm coming
I like
next.
to make an entrance.
Give me one moment. Let me double check
You
a few things.
can't have a bear in your home and tell it not to tear through the most destructible thing in the entire environment that's literally blocking a pathway. That's just asking for it. Literally.
I assume you won't let me. Well, just get my own little sleep.
I mean, who even
But-
are you?
Just go like looks on back and says, "Is that really relevant?"
I mean, kind of.
Just like stews you off in a way and says,
Ow.
"Everything you want is beyond that door over there."
What?
Not
I'm
everything
kind
I
of
want,
interested in your
that's a lot
story,
of
actually. Who are you?
Just well, for those of you who now, well, actually, should say, feed now that you walked through immediately. Since you bothered to actually look beyond the painting, and for those of you who have a decent amount of self-awareness, you look on over, you see that the bigger painting and they themselves. I will drop a better picture in the game chat. But you see that this person appears to be, well, similar to the woman in the painting, at the very least, in terms of the supernatural or the superficial bodily appearance. However, very cruelly twisted by some kind of fiendish inheritance, I should say. As they
Sweet tail.
appear to yes, it's well, playful little thing, I suppose. As they kind of still lying down on the bed, kind of kick their feet up and lay at their own tail dangling above them like a cat with a ball of yarn.
So, that you in the painting?
It was once upon a time.
Ah. So
Are
you the guy who's been doing all the painting?
Oh
Yeah.
no, guy.
I mean, you're kind of flat. Hard to tell.
Wow.
She just kind of shrugs at that.
Quints
Oh
on up.
my god.
Hey, I'm sorry, man. Well, I'm kind of. Well, you know, I just realized I'm flat too. Huh?
You're a fox.
I'm a fox. You know, I didn't think about that.
I'm gonna say in every sense of the word, but I'd be lying.
Wait, what?
Just shake their head and say,
You do
Well-
like that.
"Are you going to kill me or?"
I mean, you're not an old guy. We came here for an old guy.
You want Rushiga. He's beyond the door.
So, what's your relationship in all this?
Are you like star-crossed lovers? I love stories like that.
Lovers. Well, maybe he thinks that, but no.
Oh, he's food.
Hmm?
I don't know. If they're not lovers, they're food, right? I don't know. I don't know how demons work.
I'm not a demon. I'm an own. It's very.
You say potato, I say potato.
There's a very
It's the
specific
same thing.
difference. Blackwing should know.
Yeah.
So,
All
why are
demons.
you here, though?
I'm just here trying to chase a fleeting dream. And,
In a bed.
well, I'm pretty sure that dream's at an end if you will have. If you will do what I believe you.
Well, I mean, what was your involvement with all this?
I believe somewhere out west there's a statement of leading the fifth.
What the fuck's the fifth?
Kiki nods.
Yeah.
Strong sir.
Fuck.
I don't know. That's usually a get out kind of a.
Well,
card.
as a child of the stars, I don't believe in that rule, so what's up?
Yeah, no, this isn't
Okay,
the West.
so-
We're not back home.
Quick question, though, I guess. Was he corrupted by anything, or was it he himself that decided to do all this stuff?
I mean, you know artists. They kind of fall into their own bouts of mania. Sometimes they've been pushed, sometimes they fall. Just kind of shrugs.
You
So-
like giving really vague answers.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Now that I'm on the other end of
That's
it,
the fun
God,
part.
this is annoying.
Yeah, so it's great, isn't it?
You haven't necessarily given me any reason to give you all this information.
Fair, I
Or
suppose.
introduce yourself either.
Yeah, I was
You
thinking
wanted
about doing
to.
that.
There's an ink thing right next to her.
You don't got one of those slimes in there, right?
Oh no,
Okay.
that's where all the fuck ups go.
She's
Go,
confused.
Seville.
Oh, so like gimped creations that kind of suck ass.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so it's like where all the really messed up Ofuda are that can't really move or do stuff, I guess. Okay.
Look, sometimes when you're drawing, you just like you sneeze or
And now there's one with a bent leg that just don't work.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
you've had one too many.
yeah.
So,
Painting drunk's
question.
fun.
Why should we let you out of here?
Hmm.
I mean, she's not the person causing this problem. She's just in the guy's bed.
Yeah, I mean,
She is still an evil entity that is involved in the corruption.
I mean, so's Kiki's family. I don't see you going and slaughtering them.
Half of my
Yeah,
family.
that one's just suicide.
Oh. She kind of kicks her legs up. And
Yeah, he's a bit of a pineapple
Ow.
in the mud.
Wow.
Okay, I've never heard that saying.
She kind of like walks on up to Seville. As she does so, as she lays her weight on her feet, you can hear pops and cracks in her bones. As she kinda
Don't come too close.
flexes her fingers.
Why,
and
you're
you
afraid
hear
she's gonna
a
kick
loud
your ass?
she probably could.
She's pretty toned.
Now, what is a paladin doing out in Oni land?
Being a pain in my ass. She's gonna take the free bed now. It's mine now.
Pissed off
Yoink.
a gazebo demon got teleported.
Why does that answer my question so sufficiently? But give me so many more questions.
Yeah, actually, I kind of want to know about that one. I've never heard that
Gazebo
either.
demon.
Oh yeah, this one and our missing dog were tap dancing on
What
a
the fuck?
gazebo's head
What?
and got yeeted all the way to the other side of the world.
Gazebos
That's
don't
why we're
have
here.
heads.
Well, it's a giant skeleton with a gazebo.
Oh,
Oh my god.
We do when
Kinda
you
blinked.
dread
a
gazebo.
giant skeleton with a gazebo on it. What the fuck kind of drugs have you guys been taking?
Well, if,
'Cause I want
we're
some.
going
Right?
to
I
be,
believe it what I want.
well, if we're going to be treating each other as nameless for now, well.
Oh, I'm
Good
Fee.
day to you, Governor of Australia.
Okay, I'm Fee.
Good then.
It's
It
short
was
for
the Dasha
Fecta, and I am,
Decoro.
I'm a star child.
Wait, a star child.
Yeah.
It's kinda
Almost killed that one by falling on him.
Ah, no wonder.
So close. So close.
Kinda like looks it over and says, second.
Hey Dev, is there any valuable silverware stuff on the table over here?
As you look on over, maybe some relatively fancy looking silverware, maybe some silver plated stuffs, but you don't imagine it'll fetch more than maybe a dozen or so gold. It's not like it's completely made out of silver.
Yeah. Fee would offer out a paw. I can't really give a shake, but I guess I can touch my paw to your hand at least. I don't know.
She kind of like looks on over. It reaches over, takes a little paw, and gives you a shake, and
Thank
says, "Thank you.
Mhm.
It's finally nice to hear people with some real manners. My name is Ichi."
I know, right? The whole village back in the... Whatever. People are stupid sometimes.
You drugged children.
Well, they all made fun of my dream of becoming a Nogitsune in the future, so that's on them.
Now that is a dream worth chasing.
See? At least somebody gets it.
You're not exactly in objective opinion.
Oh, and yours is. Tell me.
Oh
you
no!
are such a great
I like this woman
aspect
already.
of nobility and good nature. Tell me, what do you think of me then?
I don't see anything wrong with you.
Yeah, but she's
armies
asking
in
him.
general are an evil that, in general, needs to be purged for the greater
Thistle
good.
thinks the enemy's getting a little too close.
Thistle is correct, and it would be hilarious to watch her deck Seville, but yeah, we do kind of need him alive, and I'd feel bad if he actually did die, because it wouldn't have been my hit and run.
I have no intentions of killing anyone. At least nobody who tries to do me harm.
I mean, yeah, I assume if we attack, obviously you're going to defend yourself, because duh.
Oh no. I said I
I
don't
think,
kill people. I know many ways that, well, I should say,
Oh.
incapacitate.
Oh, you can just break somebody's spine. Easy.
Kind of like looks on over and says, "What gave it away? The boxing tape?" As she cracks her knuckles. Excuse me.
I mean, you haven't inconvenienced
I
me
mean-
any.
I would have used a rock, but I guess fists
Yeah.
work too. Mine are kind of
Maybe you could
fluffy,
just
they don't
kinda,
really kill anything.
walk on over.
Oh yeah, we probably need to get rid of all these failed. Oh no. Oh, yeah, they're
So
gonna
are those
be.
flammable, or we have to go through the
Don't
whole
you
ooze
dare.
fight from earlier?
Oh wait, we're not supposed to get rid of them. Oh okay.
Why not?
Oh,
That is the only thing of value here.
Oh wait, the failed ones.
Excuse me. Give me a second.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
choking.
Oh, well, chew your food there, Ichigo.
His own spit again.
You know. Do 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 do
right.
do 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 do. We're the Mario
do,
Brothers.
It's us, the Mario Brothers.
It's the Mario.
Stay tuned
It's
to
Mama
find out.
Luigi to you, Mario.
Recycle the ink.
Oh, that's my idea about it. I'm pretty sure that's an ink person that is maintaining their farm with that ink next to the bed.
Also, I just realized what Critical was typing. Also, hi Critical, hope you're well.
Damn it, critical! I didn't even see that.
Both.
Choking on D's nuts.
Got him.
Got him.
Got
Got him.
Oh, speaking of,
Speaking, you weren't speaking.
Got
Post
him.
spoke in his life.
Oh,
Oh shit! Do I want to become famous?
Todd
I
Father
can
with the
buy
rate of
viewers,
10.
followers,
Hello.
and primes.
I wanna be.
Wait a minute. This bot's dumb. It didn't even
Hello,
give me a
Raiders.
website.
Well, you didn't answer
Todd
his
Father.
question yet.
Hello. How are you,
Hey.
Raiders? One second, I'll give you a shout out.
Paul Bandit too fast.
Hello, everyone. Welcome on in.
Yeah, I
Kid.
would.
Oh, you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, nice.
Yeah, you killing a bot too fast. I was talking shit about it.
Oh
But
boy,
by
what a
example
pirate
is
ship.
gone.
I just
It
recently
didn't
put
put
my
the-
first Sea of Thieves.
It didn't. Poe doesn't even care what I'm saying.
What's going on?
Jeez.
Poe's ignoring me while moderating my chat.
Does
I
he
was
always?
ignoring Doc by doing his job.
welcome,
Anyhow.
to, welcome to our
I
chaotic
didn't
session.
ask you to do that. I was telling you that I was talking shit about the bot for obvious reason, and you got rid of the example, and then you kept parading about how proud you were about killing it.
That's good.
Yes,
To
kill
Todd
it.
Father.
But give me 5 seconds to display that he didn't actually put a...
Thank you for following and welcome to the Demon Uprising. That may or may not happen. They're talking about what is it? Dr. Tokyo's chat. In his Twitch. Oh, Perduff as well. Thank you for the follow. And again, welcome to the Demon Uprising. That may or may not happen. But right now we are talking with an Oni monk that our paladin does not like already because paladin. So yeah,
Nothing or anything.
As you look behind the painting, you find
Another
wall.
a
painting.
wall.
Oh God,
Dun
it's a
dun
wall.
dun.
Oh, wall. You know, there's a door over here.
Yeah, but I don't want to go to the door. That's where all the paint leads to.
Blood for the blood
You
gods.
don't
Mob,
need
calm
no
down. We're not here.
education.
Calm down, mob.
To check Ichigo's level, would it be a knowledge planes?
Yeah, it depends.
Well, she appears to be an Oni. Most Oni, if not all, are outsiders, so yes.
But to get her class levels, you would also need other checks.
Yes. Well, you
Well,
You know
don't
what?
know what kind of strength shove it.
Sure, let's do this. Knowledge planes, and I think for monk it's religion.
Monks are.
Jesus.
Oh, sorry. Wait, actually, I don't
Either
know.
the religion or local, right? Well, I don't know which one.
Religion?
One or the other.
Local religion.
A local religion. How to combine your checks into one. A pound who loves to fight. So yes, blood for the blood gods.
Listen,
You and your oath of vengeance.
she can just get slapped like 6 times.
Oh God! But she'll attack back with like 4 or 5 of her own because monk.
Not if I'm 30 feet away.
Yeah. She just abundant steps over to you and full rounds you anyway. Whoa.
Let's see. No, monks are considered local.
Okay.
The way it works
Bam.
is if they're an arcane caster, it's Arcana. If they are a druid or ranger specifically, it's nature. If they're any other kind of divine caster, it's religion. And everything else is local. Since monks are not spellcasters, they're technically local.
Gosh
Monk
darn it.
casters.
Well, I only got an 11. But you know what? I just realized I could just do it again with someone else who gets the same bonuses by theory. Right? That's the benefit of a familiar.
Well, you identify that she is indeed some kind
Hey!
of monk, so you haven't a clue of how how well trained she is. Obviously, by all of your field checks, you know that it definitely is some kind of a very powerful kind.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't know of any specific styles, or until you otherwise find more information of her.
Also,
Uh,
it uses my ranks, right? For the
Uh,
familiars check, I think, for skills?
Uh,
Or what was it?
unless it is a sage familiar, which I believe it is, then it uses its own.
It's not a sage.
And it uses your ranks, yes.
So that 18 is plus 7 on the local.
Your ranks?
Oh, plus 1. Oh, so that's a 19. My bad.
Yeah.
And then trained, by theory, I guess. Can it be trained that way?
It would only be trained if it has that kind of
Okay, and
Jeez.
I don't think it has... No, it doesn't have a point in it. So, that's a 19.
Also, is its ranks not equal to yours? Did you not add it?
Huh?
What?
Did you not add your what's it? Did you not add the familiars well, no, it's because it shows expert. That's why it has its ranks. Never mind.
Hmm?
Normally,
I know
a
exactly
familiar
what's
uses
happening.
yes. Normally, a familiar uses the master's ranks for everything.
Yeah.
However, because your familiar levels up because you have 2 classes that grant familiars, it no longer does that. It actually uses its own ranks. So,
Oh.
yeah, whatever it rolled for local, that is its own roll now.
That's still an 18.
All right. Still hurts.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good happens.
Yeah. Anyway,
Fear thy
like,
sight.
no new or
Test your
different
might.
information.
Okay, so she's above level 8 then. Got it.
But anyhow,
Lovely.
You can
Well,
still
there is new
find-
information. The fact that she's over level 8
well, let me finish with a planes check.
of 24.
24.
Mm.
Give me just a moment. You
Oh,
identify
probably lose.
this creature as a dude, if I can drop this.
As a painting.
Well, maybe.
Do a paint check. What brand of paint is this?
It's Myers.
Viola.
DM confirmation that she's a painting.
You identify this Ichigo as an Ofuda. What was it? Do. Yeah, I'm blanking on her template. They try to dig up her character sheet.
Shift double click on her.
No. But I'm blanking real hard. Somebody please tell me what the Oni template was. Lucia.
Kanabo.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fucking hell.
You are.
Any, you
Small
identify
brain
this
right now.
creature. Yeah, cool. Shut up. Any, you identify this creature as a Kanabo Ofuda tadpole
Uh-huh.
of 10 hit die.
Oh, so you are a painting. Neat. What are those failed experiments of yourself?
That. No, not of myself.
Oh. So you just like them because they're kind of like family? I
Oh.
don't know. Well, then why do you say not to touch them?
It's mine.
They're your paintings?
Oh, you painted them.
Ah,
Oh, well, yeah, I
Yes.
guess an artist wouldn't like somebody destroying their things. Fair enough. But we can destroy his things perfectly fine. That's right.
What?
Oh, so you have, like, no, like, loyalty to him whatsoever? Even though he,
Not really.
I guess, technically made you, probably? Oh, cool.
What, do you want me to get all sentimental or something? No.
No, I figured, like, there was some sort of magic there, but if not, cool. Awesome. I mean,
Yeah, if he knew what he
enemies.
was doing, though, that would have been a really big
Yeah.
difference.
but can you make normal paintings instead of a Fuda from now on?
Well, not without the paint set, which I'm pretty sure you guys are already very.
Oh, yeah, I want to throw that into space.
Throw that into space.
Yeah. I don't know. I want to throw it at El Nulo's head.
What do they have to do with anything?
I don't know, just We ran into one of their clerics, and now I'm kind of just annoyed at them.
Feelings mutual.
By the way,
Wow.
Ichigo, was it?
Wow.
Business have you hating it.
If we're gonna be here for a while, I'm just gonna shove my feet in the ground.
Sure, go
Yeah,
ahead.
we should yeah, I was about to say, we should probably beat up the old man and save the kids before I guess we continue talking so that we know they're okay.
There's no like
Yeah.
back way out of here. Is there? Like you're not stalling us for time.
Why would I?
I mean, why would they stall us for time? They could easily beat up several of us. She's stronger than us.
I don't know about that
You
one.
make it sound like I have a reason.
Well, I know that you're decently stronger than I am on a
So is
power level.
everybody.
Okay,
not-
I'm more so talking about on an essence level, but okay, fine, thanks, whatever.
Let's not say it
Ah.
much there. D.
I saw your fighting style.
I didn't.
Feed
She's on a
just
different
like
tree.
rolls her eyes and just kind of like sits on the bed. Fine, you guys save the kids then. That's not my job. I'll hang out with my new friend. I'll see you
What?
guys when you're
Ah,
done.
yes, your new friend, the
Friend.
enemy.
Aw.
Okay.
She's not an
let's go
enemy.
get
I mean,
these
she's
kids.
just a painting, and she's not going around killing people. So whatever.
Wait, let's go.
I cast. Technically, would probably sell the detect magic up. Just like scanning over this door. Do I sense like anything behind it?
Tech magic doesn't go through, materials very well. Most detections don't. As you go up to the door, you kind of try to detect through it. You don't discern anything out of the ordinary, at least in terms of magical senses. But you do hear the sounds of the sniffling and the whining of children.
Kids there. He might be there too. So
Oh, what do you want to do? Knock on the door?
Pizza delivery.
Here we go.
I'll open the door and then Thistle, you get ready to
Apprehend him, I guess.
attack. Fight
He's
anything that
gonna have
attack.
bodyguards.
Potentially, unless they all were sent out already to stop us.
Hold on.
Boy.
Hey, Oni, how
So,
more of those things did you make in here?
Wow.
I have a
rude.
name. Thank you.
Yeah, her name's Ichiko.
Whatever.
Come on, don't be a
Save
po. Listen here,
trying to
little
save
birdie
the kid.
paladin, behave.
I'm kind of
I'm
of the
Strawberry
necessity.
Karosky,
And just
I'm
open
here
the
to hit you with
door.
my banky.
So, Ichigo, what are we dealing with over there, if you don't mind me asking? You seem like you don't really give too much of a shit.
I mean, I've just kind of existed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, what do you got over there?
Oh, you're making it sound like I want to help you or something. Let's see. Let's count everything I know about you guys. You guys give me no information on you guys.
Hi.
I'm
Not even
Himiko.
introduce yourselves. You bust
Hi.
down my fancy little divider, which, by the way, I used to get dressed behind. Now I'm bare to the world.
Yeah, is that a problem? That's
You over
fine.
there immediately
What's wrong with bear?
discerned me as an objectively evil person.
Oh, it's
you
a Seville.
call
That was
me by
him.
my name, and the rest of you kind of just been kind of, well, pretty darn rude.
I don't count
So,
myself among any of that.
Yeah, no, that's why he's here, my best friend. So,
Woohoo! Best friend status already. Sorry, Yogi, you've been replaced.
What?
I'm sorry, I can't say that, Yogi. You are still one of my best friends. You're too cuddly and adorable. Best bear.
losing to a bear like that is absolutely a pretty high status.
Yeah, he gives the best bear hugs,
I would imagine.
and he sits
Hey, wait,
adorably.
Can we please get back on topic? We want to save the kids in there. We don't know if we go guns blazing, we'll accidentally hurt one of them, or we actually have to be more careful.
Actually,
Thistle
Thistle
knocks
already
on
knocked on door.
You knock on the door?
Yes.
Well, people were over here, and then they started walking away saying, "Ha blah blah," and a literal enemy is just all like, "Oh, y'all are bad, ha ha ha! Why are you in my house?" So I knocked on the door. Yeah.
Knock on the door. You immediately hear all the children kind of sniffling and crying. Immediately hush as they're like, "Somebody's here." They just fall dead silent.
It's
Yeah,
Thistle. I've got a salad for you.
Damn it.
This is a salad delivery man.
He
Why
opens
you
the
say-
door.
I got a delivery
Here-
for a Mr. IC Wiener.
You hear a bunch of kids' voices say, "Salad? Why is there a salad guy here?"
This'll opens the door.
As you
They're
open
talking like the guy's not in there, so.
Yeah.
this too. Boo.
So I'm assuming he took off and ran
Oh,
already,
my
probably.
lord.
Oh,
Hey,
oh, God, that's a.
As you, as you open up and look on in, you immediately see that there are dozens
fine.
of little cages with the children chained up to the one of the edges of the little bars, and in which you see that they have some vaguely rudimentary IV systems.
Oh.
Little tubes hooked up to them, piercing their skins, literally just draining their blood into like little buckets. As you can see from all the blood splattering and everything else, you see dozens of, or I shouldn't say dozens, but several barrels filled and dripping with some blood, and honestly reeking of the smell. On the opposite end, you can clearly see a disheveled husk of a man, like literally nothing more than skin and bones, sunken eye sockets, like literally at least a finger digit deep, as this shell of a man is chained to a wall with a small little, the little painting set, the brush, the actual little ink well. This is one of the older calligraphy sets, I should call them,
Yeah.
where there's like this big flat square box, and there's like an actual bar of solid ink that you're
So
supposed
it's
to
that kid we
water.
saved.
Yo, it's his brother. It's his brother,
Yeah.
Jeremy.
Sure, why not? Anywho, with a little solid block of ink you're supposed to mix with water, as he appears to have, wasted away. The tips of his fingers curl back, the skin curls back, and you're starting to see muscle and little tidbits of bone starting to show. The man, almost like an automaton,
This'll just
is
runs up.
slowly creaking his hands as he's drawing across the table on this large canvas. And it seems that he draws incredibly slowly. He's about maybe a third of the way done drawing what appears to be
Stop
only words.
drawing, son.
Seville-
Stop drawing, son.
Stop
He
drawing.
doesn't
So,
appear to respond to your presence at all.
slap him on the
so
Seville
face.
that-
pushes the table aside.
You knock the table. Push it or just completely knock it over.
Not push it out from in front of him so he
Oh,
can't.
so like
reach it.
out of his reach.
Yeah.
Alright, so you just kick it to the away. There you go. Sure, why not? As you just gonna like put one foot on the edge and just
Just kinda,
give
like,
it
scoot
a
it, yeah.
hefty shove, a hefty scoot. The man kind of takes a moment to register what happened, but he slowly leans to the extent of his chains toward the canvas for a few moments. Then he realizes he can't reach it. Just kind of like slumps a bit. Looks at his pen or his little brush. Looks at the ground and begins drawing anew. Although at the pace of what you'd expect a 70-year-old man to, slowly and painstakingly draw in the dirt. It seems that the
My
vat
guy,
next to
you're
him,
safe. Stop drawing.
he doesn't
Start
seem to
to-
really respond.
Oh,
Kiki,
This'll
start unlocking the
understands.
kids. Make
This
sure
is-
they don't bleed out.
this
have a
is the
couple of-
guy
Yeah.
that's actually like doing the shit. He
Yeah.
doesn't understand anything. He's just gonna keep drawing because
Yeah,
he's a sack of shit and
he-
draws things that attack the town.
he's literally
Lilac's
just
gonna-
only doing the art that he knows. So he's like fucking. He's a husk, basically.
He's on autopilot.
He, honestly,
Well-
it'd probably be better just to fucking end him.
While I'm talking to the guy, Lilac over here would try and shoo this kid away from the front of the gate
so that I can
And
try to
then-
break it.
and then try and sunder the fucking door.
Well, like I said, they're kind of chained to the wall, but he will, kind of shove away as best he can.
Do I see
Indeed.
any keys around the room for the cages?
Actually, yeah.
With your passive perception, you kind of look on around, and well, Lilac, you definitely hack into it.
I want to look for the keys first.
Yeah, that's
Anywho, Kiki, you
Something-
look around. You don't see any keys per se, but you do see what appears to be a large little, well, a large little, a
Large little.
a large
a
little-
s- a bulky but small looking strange metal device. It honestly looks like a flat metal disc with several layers of metal on it. If you've ever seen one of those circular Swift Army knives, yeah, that's what it looks like.
Hey, Seville, what are you
Yes.
coming back out for? What's up? I thought you were gonna go save kids. What's up?
Did Ichigo
How-
earlier call him the Brush Shogun?
Yes,
Teen
but
Titans reference. GG.
yes, it is. Also, Lilac, with your mighty sword, you swing on down, hack into the lock. I assume you're.
Oh god, the
power
lock
attacking
fighting
you.
again.
As you
No.
hack into the lock, you deal roughly 25 damage, halved to 12 against a hardness of 10. You deal 2 damage as you nick into it.
It's gonna be this
God.
again, is it?
It is.
All right. So I did say that they tried to
Mhm.
sunder the door. So
The door's harder than the lock.
is the
Door has
why
same
is the door
hardness.
harder than a lock?
It has more health. It's not
Yeah.
harder.
There's more steel in a door.
It's just thicker, so more
It's
HP.
bars.
Yeah, it's still more HP
Okay,
than
so-
just a lock.
That
So
door's got
Seville-
bars, man.
So
Don't
Seville
Don't challenge it
walks
to a
in.
rap battle.
Bill, yes, do your thing. What are you doing?
Ichigo, please tell me that you did not just sit here and watch children be tortured and bled out, so a mummified corpse of a man creates monsters out of it.
Of course not. She said she
Well, of
works
course
with some food on her own. So she used the blood herself. Duh.
I mean, of course, didn't watch. Just kind of hung out over here.
Why is,
Maybe
why is he
it's-
chained to the wall? Any? Well, I don't know
Huh?
that. Seville should be the one asking that. Why is he chained to the wall? That's a fair
Yes.
point.
And why is he chained to the wall?
Well, otherwise he would start making a mess out over here or something.
One.
So she chained
All
him.
right.
Before?
The images
for
of
the
these
first
cages.
for the first couple of weeks, he was pretty unwilling.
The images of these cages
So-
don't have floors. Is that accurate?
Not have
You
floors.
are.
I don't know what you said.
They don't have
That is
floors.
correct. They don't have floors.
Okay.
Seems a shape or
So
something.
how much does this shape weigh?
Oh, you just gonna
Uh,
lift the fucking cage? Fair.
I could tip it over if they stand
What?
near the back. I could just fucking
They're
tip
they're
it
chained
over.
to it. They're
they're
chained
chained
to
to
it.
the
He
cage.
said that multiple times.
Okay.
Which means
they're
they're going
it's not
with it
that
if you
big.
tip it.
It's not that big. They ain't gonna go anywhere.
But they're still chained to the bars of the wall.
Okay, yes, but then we can get in.
Himiko,
Anywho,
they are having a hard time in there getting the kids out. Can you please go and help?
one thing at a time. This'll. These cages would be weighing roughly about 800 pounds or so.
All right, what's the I don't know if his strength to pounds and lifting and shit conversions are the same in Pathfinder as they are in 5e. So
They should be on your carry weight.
Well, he's boosting his strength a lot. So, what is your
Yeah.
strength score?
currently 22.
Your dragon push is pretty good.
With a 22 strength, your heavy load should be 520 pounds. I believe, if I am not mistaken, each creature's off ground is double that, so about 1,000 pounds.
Okay, so heavy above
You-
head is equal to heavy. Off ground is double the heavy.
Yeah,
Dragon
yes.
push is
3
5
times.
times heavy.
Yes. Anywho, so you won't be able to like lift it over your head.
No,
but you
I wasn't
can.
trying to.
Well, I was gonna say exactly
Yeah.
that. You can lift one side off ground and then just walk forward until it tips. So that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just like, gently tip it over with the you know, on a beneficial side so that the kid's not fucking hanging somewhere if they don't have enough
Sure.
slack.
Yeah.
Then we could come in from the bottom and just do something about the actual part that, the chains instead of having to get through all the locks.
So, looking at the Swiss Army knife, do I find anything I can use to open the locks?
As you please roll me a I guess a disabled device check.
Oh, hmm.
Well, at least you don't hurt yourself. As you
Yeah.
finagle with it, out pops what appears to be some kind of utility blade right
Yeah.
between the webbing between your index finger and middle finger, just barely before it nicks you on the worst spot to get a paper cut.
Jeez.
As you look out around, you see that uh, there are a variety of various different tools that appear to be very well worn, as if they were commonly used. As you look around, these kinds of excuse me, big cages don't all appear to be of the same kind of make, implying that they were probably either hastily made or stolen. Meaning they probably don't have the keys to these things. They were just literally picking their own lock.
Damn it.
Ah,
And, okay. Kiki's gonna go help the tipped over one.
The
Once it's
tipped over one was right next to you.
Oh, was it? I thought Lilac was the one that was tipping
Thistle.
them
No,
over.
Thistle is.
Okay.
All right. This will you go on
I,
and tip over all the cages. That's fine.
I'm gonna start helping kids getting the IV out. Bandaging.
Yeah, your heal check, you can just
Yeah.
take that and you're fine.
Yeah. So.
But back to this, because I imagine you guys will just keep doing that for a while. And whoever amongst you has a decent disable device, you guys can just pass that around. The atom itself is considered a master tool, gives you +2. But anywho, back to this. Seville, I believe you're chastising Ichigo.
So you have the strength to do essentially whatever you want here. So you just sat here and watched children be collected and tortured, and actually took some blood from that.
Well,
I'm assuming she only used what was already taken.
That's not the point. She's benefiting from the torture of children.
just kind of looks on over and says, "So what? I'm a politician."
Wow.
You're not wrong.
I can't just let you walk out like this.
Well, I mean, as a paladin, you weren't going to anyway, were you? I'm pretty sure that was quite established the moment you two met eyes.
That indeed is a point. Well,
A duel, then.
Just kind of raise his eyebrow and says,
Nope.
"No, I don't feel like well."
To be fair, he's
they
quite
raised-
defenseless right now. His only weapon actually broke.
I would not want to challenge a cripple.
Honestly, you could probably walk out while he swings at you and get out just scot-free, honestly.
As well, remorseless as you may think me, I do have a sense of, well, honor in combat. Yeah, there's someone who can't realistically fight me. That, no, there's just no point.
So you'll let yourself be arrested or executed?
That's cute.
Yeah, she'll just bop you on the head and walk out.
Just gonna kind of walk on over. This is it.
Thistle?
Ah,
That's true. If
Walking
anyone could fight
away.
her, Thistle. But I don't want to. I don't want Thistle to get hurt. Thistle's actually really cool.
All right,
Oh,
Himiko.
I'm not going to hurt
She
you.
just starts laughing. She
We
just
both-
starts laughing.
She just kind of like looks it over and says, "Well, maybe your pride."
Oh, is she about to just trip him?
She just kind of like reaches on up and, unless you resist, tries to playfully give you a slap on the cheek.
Oh,
No.
Like one of those. Good boy.
Yeah, I
good
definitely
boy."
resist.
He pulls out his Holy Avenger. Where'd you
from
get that?
I wish.
the lady outside who's waiting for everyone.
Oh, no.
Because nobody went back outside the door.
A bimbo in a pond.
Yeah, she kept calling it the Zephyr Blade. That's a joke that so few people are gonna get.
So yeah, Seville will.
She just playfully slaps you on the cheek. You're cute.
I have to at least try and stop you.
I mean, you got the
Stop
talons.
it.
You got the talons I gave you. You can try all you like. Good luck with that.
I think
Himiko
I'm just
sits
going
on the edge of the bed and watches.
I think I'm
Which
just
like
going to
causes
take-
Fee to like rise up as you like raise the other side of the
Oh, no.
bed. That's me.
She would offer to pick me up and like place her on her head or something.
Yeah, sure. Greatest, best seat in
Go
the
just
house.
shakes her head and says, "I think I'm just going to take my drink and go." And I'll walks on off.
You know, I mean, this is your fight to lose. Oh, he's actually gonna block the way. This is your fight to lose. You know she's just gonna trip you and just walk on past you. I don't think you can fight her. I mean, you can try all your best. I'm rooting for you, Seville. But
Ichigo reaches on down into the vat, touches her hand to the black ink. This thing appears to be significantly thinner than the other Ecor.
hey, if you're ever in the area and you know where I am, look me up. We can hang out sometime.
Maybe so.
Why are you people so? Why are you so calm?
Because
By
she's
the
a-
way, sorry about the door.
yeah. Well, I mean, we
It
saw.
wasn't-
Yeah.
It
Thistle?
wasn't the door.
This woman,
Divider.
this woman benefited from the torture of children, and they're doing nothing and letting her walk out.
Well, here's what
And
I'm telling you.
Only one who wants to stop her.
I know when to not start a fight.
I am
As she
a fox.
touches her hand to the ink, you see it slowly pull up into her fingers and merge with her flesh. As she's just slowly slurping up and draining the vat.
And that's disturbing.
What?
It's kind of like looks on over and says,
You're essentially absorbing child blood.
She's a painting person.
You know what I am.
Actually, pretty badass.
What the fuck?
Here,
You know
Seville,
what happened to
I'll
us-
rationalize this for you, Seville. She is a being created from the blood of the innocents. All that she knows is that she can make others of her kind from bloods of the innocents. And all she has lived in is this cave.
Well, I mean, I have
Obviously,
memories
you've
of
ventured
being
out,
that I was modeled after. But they're false memories that mean nothing to me.
She's still too dangerous to
In
just
a
let
sense.
walk out.
Did you imprison any of those kids yourself?
Myself? No. If anything, I was
Did you
technically
bleed
advantage
any
from
of the kids yourself?
Myself? No.
You did nothing.
Okay.
Well,
The old man did the
Exactly.
bleeding, you just took from his what he made, right?
Exactly. She did nothing to help. She did nothing to stop any of this.
I don't want to hear about doing nothing to help, Seville.
Oh.
Coming from you.
Oh no. Okay, well we really shouldn't harp on our friends, but Seville, I don't see her as an enemy. I see her as a person who has chosen to live, and she does it through whatever means she can. You see it as cool. She's an evil being. Okay, I see her as just a woman surviving.
He just kind of shrugs and says, well, think about it this way. if you ever lived your life in any other way possible, you know that your short, fake life that doesn't even belong to you would perish in roughly about a week.
Yeah.
As
Wait, are you still stipulated that same time limit?
unless I get fresh ink.
And once that is gone, so
Well,
you're dead within a week regardless, aren't you?
Well, I mean, with all the ink that I just drained, I think I have roughly about a month or two.
All right.
And with that being destroyed, no matter what, you're going to die eventually. So unless you find another one of those, which sucks because I'd like to meet you again in the future.
She
Or
knows what
create
she
her
has
own.
to do is the problem.
Or just go and create her own.
See,
So
the,
why
the,
are you?
the real issue is of her knowing whether or not it's wrong, and then choosing whether or not to be wrong.
See, that's the great conundrum. Where I was
Because she
thinking
hasn't
was
made
that-
that choice yet.
Well, I was thinking, yeah, if he does it for me, then well, no skin off my back. But well, since you seem to have absolutely shown yourselves against all of that, now must make a decision on should I or shouldn't I?
Honestly, you're a fabricated soul. Whatever happens after your short life, you're not going to the record, are you?
Oh no, I'm more than certain that I don't have a soul at all. I'm quite. Actually, that's a good question.
Then, as a star child myself, I'm going to tell you the only thing that should probably be told to you. Do whatever you want. You have a short life, you do you.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's not good advice.
Doesn't matter. Oh, good, evil. I'm not giving good or evil advice. I'm giving the advice that actually matters. Okay. I don't care about your concept of good,
You're-
heaven, evil, hell. I care about the existence of now and what I want to do and what other people want to do. If she wants
You're
to do
leaving
this,
out the
sweet.
fact
If she wants to
that
go out and slaughter
Wow.
a town, you're saying that's okay.
Aka's trying to say something.
you're leaving out the fact that choices have consequences.
No matter
Do
what,
what you want, but if you do something that everyone else will kill you over, then, well, you've wasted your life.
have you? Die laughing at it then. At least you got what you wanted at one point.
She's kind of like looks it
You
up.
do
and says,
realize this is the mentality of serial killers.
No, it's the
You know,
mentality of somebody who
shockingly-
doesn't care about what society thinks.
You know, shockingly, this isn't helping my conundrum at all.
No, probably
mean,
not.
You were using what resources were there. You weren't creating them. You weren't. No. Fuck.
Well, I mean, think
Himiko's
about
not even listening at this point.
Yeah.
She's talking about making her own resources now that the other guy isn't doing it for her. She's talking about going and murdering people to make ink so that she can live.
before she was kind of, aloof and she's like, well, it's going to happen regardless, so I can skirt off that. But now she's thinking, well, what do I do?
It's up to you to choose what Ichigo wants.
Does Ichigo want to hurt people in innocence in order to prolong a evil existence?
Again, you keep saying evil.
You know how to fix it.
Living off the absolute suffering of people, I should consider it an evil existence.
And why do you care about evil? Aren't you a follower of death? Good or evil doesn't matter to you. You all go to the same place at the end.
Ichigo kind of like
Just
looks
because I am a servant of death does not mean I should let pain spread through the world. If I am able to stop people from experiencing torture and death, I should.
How?
Ichigo kind of like looks on over to Fee and says, You absolutely are the type that doesn't really fear any kind of repercussion or reprimanding from good or evil events.
I mean, why would I?
Knew it.
I've already
Star
lived
children.
once or twice. I've already lived once or twice. Who knows? I've been up in the skies. I've been down here. Who cares?
Shake.
Do what you want.
She shakes her head and says, Star children are. I don't know if they're aloof or apathetic. I think it'd be nice to study you for a bit.
Take her with you.
You all travel in too tight of a group. I think I'm going to make my own way off.
Hey, perhaps, if you're still on the fence about it, why don't we just let her take the blood that's already been taken? It's not going to regenerate.
Kiki, can you come in here for a second? I need your opinion.
Seville, first and foremost, that blood, we can't get back into the kids. It's going to rot on its own time anyway. Rather than her going and hurt people, why don't we give her what's stored here so that she'll last longer on her own without making a choice?
That just puts off the inevitable. That just puts off people when they're put in situations in which they face death will choose the selfish option. 9 out of 10 times, they will choose to do whatever it takes to survive.
Because that's
When
the
it
right
would
choice,
be the
obviously.
difficult option, they will
So-
always choose to survive. If they have no moral quandaries, they will
So-
choose to do whatever it takes to survive.
So, Seville, you're saying you would not make that same choice?
If it was you or another person in a cell and you had to survive, what choice would you do? Would you just let them stab you to death, or would you fight back and kill them instead?
Well, if it's any consolation, I'm not a caster. I'm not really capable of producing it anyway.
I just figure we give her the chance to live a few more months and make a choice on her own at the end. We have no right to stop her. She hasn't done anything of evil, malicious intent yet.
Kiki,
I'm with Fee on this one.
This will
Kiki,
ask Kiki very
what
fast if
do
the
you
kids
think
are
about-
unlocked or not.
she is
Yeah, they'd be
someone who sat here and just watched and benefited from those children's suffering. She is someone who will require more sacrifices in order to survive.
Is it not better somebody benefits than no one? The blood was already
This
taken. You can't
This
put it back
stuff
in them.
should be destroyed. It is monstrous in its creation.
The paint set itself should be destroyed, yes. Whatever happens after that, whatever.
What? Okay, coup de grace? Huh?
Oh, he killing the old man?
Yep.
Oh, you got
Or
the kid
Shogun.
he got the kids out of the room first and then
Okay,
Yeah.
so there's something called /ME that
What?
Oh no. Yeah. All right, that's fine. Because with all the various different attacks, I could just say you crit. Because coup de grace is always crit. So I'll just take the 2 attack rolls to do it.
all I'm saying is you can't put what's already been taken out back in
So-
from them. Just let her have that as a sustenance to supply herself for the time being, and she'll die eventually of her own accord.
Ichigo, what is your plan? Are you going to try to get blood from other people to live longer? Or are you just
Oh,
going to
that's a
let
very
your...
good question.
The shorter the time, the more panicked the choice.
Well, I think I'm going back to find whatever that witch's name was. I already forgot. Damn. I'm gonna try and find her first. This will
the
easily.
person who literally gave the instructions on how to make it. So of course they'll go and they'll make it, which caused to more suffering.
Now, do you
Wait,
need just
which?
Yeah, the witch
Oh,
that
it's
gave
like
the
a
old man the paint set.
Catholic?
She gave the guy the recipe, so of course she'll know the recipe. This just leads to more suffering.
Okay. Wait, quick question. Do you need just the blood, or does it need to be changed into ink?
No. It requires some kind of like magical step-by-step thing. It's like a potion type thing.
So she'll become a slave to whoever can supply the blood.
I mean, is that not how most societies work? You're a
Actually-
slave to whoever gives you food.
I mean, why not? Why not just go to the Oni kings and see if you can work with them? I mean,
This still leads to the suffering of innocents to collect the blood.
well, maybe she
wait,
doesn't need the blood if the Oni kings can figure out a way of just removing that need.
It
Change
is
her
a part of
into-
her creation.
But what if she changes?
Oh, so everyone is just what they are already. Okay. so you can't change.
Listen,
So as
This
paladins,
was
I
done
believe
here.
in
I
not
living
change.
proof
You're
that that
freaking
is
out and
bullshit.
changing the very creation blocks and how you're created through the suffering of others is very different. Oh
Well,
yes,
what if-
I changed, my personality changed. No, that's very different. Well,
Thistle,
Oh, yeah,
who
you
are
can- you
you
can-
attacking? What are you doing?
I'll say
Oh,
you,
at the
you-
table.
yeah.
Okay, so
Whack.
Thistle, you guys all hear breaking the silence, or rather breaking the rambling that you guys have, the loud thwacks of vines, the slamming on the table. A bunch of other children flinch at the sound.
Yes, Thistle?
Thistle is
what the
done
fuck?
here. Man is dead.
Man, yeah, the man we came for. is
Thistle
dead.
will take the
Save
kids back to the village. If the village wishes to, Thistle will reincarnate the man. Thistle is done.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
there's no
Thistle.
point to waste more time here at this point.
I disagree.
No,
Out of
you
question.
stay here. Thistle is done.
Wait,
Thistle
what?
walks off with all the shit.
Wait, what?
I would like to
This
say,
is like, I'm
out
done
of-
with your shit.
out of game, I'd like to say we have a critical cleave in the party's, I guess, wills and wants. V and Himiko are obviously free-spirited who don't really give a shit about other people.
Well, no, I care about other
Bill-
people.
No,
well, I
you don't.
should say, don't really give a shit about people above yourself. There you go. Care about yourself way more than others. I will boil it down to that much. You can have your own opinions, but that's what I'm seeing.
Himiko has started leaning towards that alignment.
Anywho, Seville, and to a lesser extent, Iki.
Maybe
He
he's
has
just
not
a
said a
simp.
word about it.
Well,
Well,
I-
hasn't put an opinion at all.
Well, you know what? That's a good point. Seville, on the other hand, being Pally Dan, is far more concerned about the duties of his paladin.
Duty.
Not necessarily performing said duties, but he's concerned with the duty.
The thing is, at a game, I'm never playing a goddamn paladin again. The only reason I'm doing this shit is because I have to.
You
Wow.
know. Well, you can always fall.
I would say I'm not even
I'm not
playing
going
a
to fall.
good character, but like I'm playing a neutral character. But here's the thing, I don't like the situation. Like Thistle doesn't like the situation. Thistle doesn't want something to be let loose to go slaughter people. Like the thing in question doesn't know if it wants to go slaughter people or not in the first place. So that's already a big fuck. No, you're not leaving here. However, Thistle has much bigger problems. Thistle needs to go and deal
Thistle,
with
yeah.
the actual problem as to the reason why Thistle is here in the first place. So if we're gonna sit here and just have the party just deconstruct their own party because they can't decide on whether they should let somebody decide if they want to murder things or not, then I'm just gonna go take care of what I need to go take care of. If y'all ain't back in town by tomorrow night, Thistle's walking off by himself to go do the shit he needs
Oh,
to do.
I was about to say, I can't fight anyway. I'm not gonna get involved if they do get into a fight. I mean, Fee can just walk off too. That's fine with you.
Yeah, so
Well, on the
you're
other
just
hand-
instigating shit though. It doesn't like.
This, on the other hand, is a very much objective.
I wouldn't say I'm instigating so much
driven
as
being.
bringing a
He
different
just wants
viewpoint.
the job done.
I'm bringing a different viewpoint, not so much instigating.
No, you're instigating.
You're literally instigating.
Anywho, so Thistle heads on off with Lilac, kids in tow.
Yeah, I
all the
mean-
way.
Well, I suppose we should probably catch up, otherwise,
Yeah,
I think he's legitimately
Please
gonna leave us
tell me.
behind.
Please tell me you're on my side in this.
Ichigo was doing what didn't really do anything fully evil, but they're just trying to survive. They needed the ink to survive. So in some sense, I can understand where they're coming from. If we can maybe find a way for them to become
Did Thistle
No.
take the scythe?
fully human, or not necessarily human, but humanoid, then
living.
yeah, fully living, they won't need ink. They don't need to go hunt people.
Well,
Hey,
Maybe there's something they
Ichigo,
can do.
question. Does the
Please
source of
protect
the
myself.
blood need to be someone that was innocent?
the source of blood must be a child.
Got it. Huh.
Oh, game, you're no longer forever a child.
Yeah. Back when you had the child curse.
Oh my god! You know?
Did Thistle take the scythe on his way out? Doc?
Just say yes.
I was never given the option to look through any of the shit. So
No, the scythe was just leaned against the doorway.
It was right,
Yeah,
yeah, it was right here next to the doorway.
he said
because
that
the doorway.
they just well, not the doorway, the entrance.
Right,
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, the
entrance.
Just
entrance
left
way.
because
the magical site.
because I couldn't put it in the back, so
Yeah.
and we didn't know what the combat ahead entailed.
Fuck it, church. Why not?
Yoink the site. Ichigo kind of like looks it over and says, "Well, you seem to be a very divided group. I think I'm just going to go back and, well, I guess technically she's my not really kind of sort of mother,
Oh,
but
no.
I think I'm gonna go find out.
What? What if
What
Yeah,
was your
that's
name
gonna
again?
cause more problems.
Simichi something.
Simichi.
maybe the Black Crow
Himiko?
will know something?
You talking to me? It's Himiko.
Just kind of shakes head. and says, "What?
Gon
Also-
Pachiro Kamabo.
Okay,
Oh,
wait,
you're talking about the.
What do you have? Wait, what? What do you mean? What does Black Crow have anything to do with it? Nick?
Maybe he knows a way for you to become fully living.
You're gonna ask Granddad again?
Or non-blood ink dependent.
Wow,
See,
it
I
sounds
don't-
like
I
that
don't
was what I
really
was saying.
feel
She could
the
do with the Onis, but
I don't like
no.
the idea of becoming in, well, relying on a demigod for this kind of thing.
Well,
I think I'm just going to, yeah, just walking on over and away to the prison room.
Wait, where are you going?
Don't worry about it.
I very much am.
I'm just gonna take some of what's left in the barrels. Well, not the barrels, the vat.
The actual ink that's already been made at this point, just so she can survive longer.
Come on, Yogi, let's go.
Kiki,
Seville's gonna be
you can't
stupid and get himself killed. I'm not having anything to do with it.
Unless there's anything else, is everybody leaving?
I was about to say, technically, since he went first, Thistle would see just a catfolk just sitting outside, just tinkering on stuff on a little rag set up.
Damn it.
Oh no.
Oh, well then.
Oh no.
Lucia, do you have a token for this, or do you?
I think we made a token for this one.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm not going to drag over the
Yeah, we did.
tokens for all the
I
NPC.
hate this so
Yeah.
much.
We did. Where were they?
You can just drop it down here if you can.
Boop, 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 boop.
I hate all this so much.
Just hang
Uh,
on.
I think even aside from being a paladin, most people would and should just be like, nah, what the fuck is going on here? That's not cool. You're gonna have to agree to, like, not murder
Yeah.
people. Like, I
Yes,
don't even
why
think it
the
has
only
anything
one?
to do about being a paladin at this
Even
point.
the cleric isn't in on it.
You're not the only one. It's just that I can't do anything about the situation by myself or even with you. So, like, it's pointless. I'll just have to kill them later if they cross me.
I mean, if you got in a fight with her right then and there, I mean, Fee would have just been like, well, hope my team wins. That's about it.
So my options are to get killed by it or fall.
has that person? Well, what does when your I guess Paladin code says you have to? No,
So, okay.
What is the wording that says you have to do something?
The thing is that you shouldn't have to deal with it right now if you know you're going to fail. Like, if you know you're going to fail, but you are aware of the evil, then you should...
Yeah.
There shouldn't be anything wrong with you going to get assistance.
Yeah.
So you should be able to absolutely, legitimately crusade against this person.
Yeah.
Let's
You-
say this.
Strictly
Not-
speaking, all your paladin code of conduct says to quote unquote actually quote paladin pathfinder
Wee.
code of conduct to do
I'm
Here.
back, by the way. I don't know if you guys heard me.
blah blah
Yeah.
respect legitimate authority, act with honor, blah blah, help those in needs, and quote unquote punish those who harm or threaten innocents. That's it.
I consider this someone who
Yeah.
has harmed and has threatened
Oh.
innocents.
But it doesn't say you have to do it immediately.
It does not say you have to do it now. You don't have to do it. You can be smart about it.
Yeah.
Lastly, in regards to Himiko and to an extension Fee, you may associate yourselves with evil characters, with the exceptional circumstance to either defeat a greater evil, or in specifically aiding those seek atonement. Those in seek of atonement. Blah blah. And immediately must end this alliance should they feel that either they or the creature that they are aiding is doing more harm than good. Interpret that however you want.
I think
That being
I
said,
think-
you don't need to challenge or fight anybody immediately. It just says punish those who do bad,
Yeah.
basically. You can be smart about it. It doesn't have to be now. It could be later. You can plot their downfall. You can get assistance, whatever.
Yeah, you can go assemble like a
The
fucking
Avengers.
armada of paladins and say we're crusading against this thing.
Crusading, bitch, get in.
Yeah. Yeah, get in the vehicle.
It's not a. It's
in the
not
name
a,
of
like,
God. In the
I
name
mean,
of God.
Once you alert more paladins of your order about this thing, then they're gonna know about the evil too.
Yeah, but
and
I'm
they have
kind
the
of
same
not on the
code.
same continent as them.
Well,
They're still on Myoji of the area.
anyways. I think Kiki will go over to the painting girl.
Can we
whatever.
switch back?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got two things going on at once now.
Yeah.
You know what? You guys had your moment. I'll let Thistle do stuff. So Thistle, as you leave the cave with kids in tow and the dead body, well, what's left of it really, you see, as Lucia said, a lovely little catfolk with a white golden-ish fur tinkering away.
They got goggles down over their faces. They're just got stuff over just a bundle of tools, and they're just tinkering away at some weird Rubik's Cube looking device at the moment.
It's Pandora's box.
Alright, well, do they stop me? Because
They don't seem to say anything. If you don't say anything, they're just humming away and working away. So if you don't say anything, yeah, you can walk right by them. But as the kids go by, though, she will go into her pocket, pull out a bunch of like little suckers and whatnot for them.
The hell? How old do you think these kids are?
Hey, you're never too old for candy. Fuck you.
Especially not from a cat.
Okay, you said sucker, which I
Yeah,
would
like
assume is a
lollipops, whatever.
pacifier.
No,
Oh,
no,
no,
what?
like a
No.
lollipop.
Like a lollipop. Yeah.
Okay,
No.
fucking Canadian dialects out
No,
here.
that's an American thing too.
No, it's not.
No,
It is
Right.
actually.
well, for sure.
Depends on the
Fucking-
region.
A
like,
sucker is a
New
dialect.
Hampshire or something.
However, that is very much a not Californian thing. So I don't know what you guys
It's definitely
like
not Philly.
talking about.
Yeah.
It's weird for me too. Anywho,
It's
So-
just,
It's weird for me, but I knew what Lucia was referring to.
it's just lollipops then, like just candy. You know. I thought
so you see
Why?
this.
Why is that like is that how it actually is when people say suckers? Like here in Canada, suckers just basically mean lollipops.
Yeah,
There's another term from here
I think
I understood
probably
the
8 out
because
of
we just call
probably like
them pacifiers when it's the actual pacifier.
Same here.
yeah,
We call it
probably
big
like
over here.
Binky is
Yeah.
another one.
Well,
Binky
yeah, so
pacifier.
probably like 8 out of 10 people or so in the United States probably look at you weird.
Oh.
I feel like I may have heard it in passing in like New England, but that's about it.
It all depends on where you're at. It's
Yeah,
like
Well,
if
interesting.
it's the local
yeah,
terminology,
Jargon.
kind of like how soda, pop,
yeah.
Yeah.
cola, it's all regional.
Oh, heck,
Well, I
my,
mean-
my,
See
my
what it's gonna be
grandparents
called.
call literally every carbonated beverage a cola.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, where I grew up, it's soda.
She'll just offer out one for each kid and just says, "Now be careful, kids, on your way home. Don't get lost."
The kids all kind of like, obviously they've been crying, they've been whining, but they all kind of thank you and take the candy. Some of them look over and say, "Who are you? What's this for?"
Do fuck
What's
this?
going
I'll look
on?"
over and just feel like you're not evil, right?
Nah, you got no black fur. Pure gold here. You don't know how often I hear that question.
Well,
Out of game,
you're
you're
doing
probably gonna hear it
strange
again in like
things.
2 minutes. Which one are you?
Anywho, no, just a craft cat folk having fun. Good job with
Norm-
all the painted things around here.
Normally, I'd ask more questions and stuff, but
But you're on a timeline,
these
aren't
people
you?
gotta get home.
Yeah.
Kids are like looking over and say, "We have to march all the way down there." They're gonna like look around because there's no way you can carry all of them, and you remember it's at least a day's travel.
Huh.
Well,
You guys take care of
there's-
everything in there?
Could put that
Wow.
in the Leshy semi-plane.
Yeah.
That's what, yeah, didn't think about
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, they can rest up in a
Drunk.
demi-plane and not even
They
have
can
to
get
walk
drunk
and
off the
just,
cactus.
It's demi
Don't-
plane time. Y'all get food.
you know,
They come out drunk from the cactus
Why?
juice.
why?
that. No.
Why would they
Stop.
drink the cactus juice?
Because
It's
they
not
don't
like it's
know any
laying
better.
around.
They have to
How
harvest
would they
that.
get it?
They have to
Oh.
literally harvest that.
I didn't know if there was any like ready for freaking.
No, there's no tap on the
I don't know what
cats.
you're doing in that demi plate.
No, there's not just taps on the cats that they can turn and just drink from.
Hey, I've got my own demi plane. I'm not concerned about that one.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Also, I am
Now I'm just
sorry.
thinking of him putting a tap on into all the cactus cats to
You know.
drain them of their sap.
Don't take candy from strangers. I once took free fireworks from an old lady.
Dude, free fireworks, hell yeah!
Anywho,
Adam,
I'm
with the
sorry
rate
to
of
cut us
2.
off
Nice to
here,
see
but
Adam.
I just realized how late it was. It is right now. It is
Yeah.
almost 1 a.m. where I am. 4
Shut
a.m.
up,
for you East
Adam.
Coasters.
It's quarter to
Yeah.
1.
What, we're done already? Oh no!
Well, I was gonna say,
What do you mean it's quarter to 1?
normally my cutoff time is midnight, and I realize we passed way past. So
Yeah.
I am sorry. I'm gonna have to cut it here again. Although we edged over
Hello,
the normal
Raiders.
time that we stream.
I think that's too, but it's fine.
But this is our weekly session, so we will be able to play it way more
What was I
often.
doing? Oh yeah, second death.
You know,
I had fun.
Oh,
you had fun.
Fair enough.
what is
I need
that?
I know
So
some.
I'm
made
never playing a
cool.
paladin again.
It didn't even have anything to do with you being a paladin. That's just straight up bad.
Don't let people do bad things. Has nothing to do with being paladin. Yeah.
Yeah,
You could have been a barbarian and been like, "Yo, this ain't right."
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I can't
more
let you
quandaries,
walk
and that's
outside
it.
thinking about killing people.
Whereas, like,
It's not
I don't.
thinking about killing people. They probably will kill people.
It's not even more quandaries. A paladin could be like, "Oh yeah, absolutely. Direct your onslaught at this village over here at these coordinates, and then go back over there, take care of them after they kill everyone." Like, there's this village of evil people. Kill them.
You know,
But I won't tell you they're evil. It's just, yeah, I'm associating with you to kill a greater evil, and you don't even know it, and then I'll kill you.
oh my god.
Anywho.
I hope you
I'm
had a
gonna-
good stream, Adam. It looks like we're done as well, so I'll probably pass your rate along here to someone else in a moment
I'm
soon.
very curious about these free fireworks from an old lady, though. I want to
I
know
am actually
what
interested in that.
happened.
more shock Seville wasn't killed makes me a bit happier.
Is she who I think she is? Or not? Yeah, let's see.
I mean, nobody's asked her name yet, and Dev cut it, so we don't
Well,
know. You'll
yeah,
find out
alright.
next
No,
time.
but is it still who it is?
Next time on
It might be, you
Dragon
don't
Ball
know.
Z.
Next time on
Raid
DBZ.
chain, raid chain. Let's see, who's online right now? Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's go to Twitch.
Dr. Tokyo's on.
Yo, yeah, I
Wow.
hear he's a pretty good VTuber. Everyone, you should
Wow.
you should go.
Yeah,
visit
I
him
hear he's
sometime.
weird though.
Well, he's a little bit unique, you know. He's a
Plays
special
with some
flavor.
massive.
He's weird in a good way.
He's a
He
special
sometimes
flavor,
dresses
you
in
know.
a maid
Massive
I'll just say
outfit.
fucks, though.
Poe.
You do not want to watch stuff with the people he plays with.
Huh?
I think she was
God,
just a
that
nice lady.
Poe son of a
Wow.
bitch. Oh my
I'm about
god,
to say,
that
Poe, you start
motherfucker.
talking shit after all the shit you were talking in the session.
That Poe dude, he fucking lewd as shit. He's fucking.
I know, right?
He's
It's
the
a
new
matter
hunter.
of keeping it legal weird. What?
You know, Phantom's doing some Elden Ring, so I'm gonna send y'all to Phantom because I like Elden Ring.
Yeah, stay away from that Poe guy.
Gee.
Nothing but fucking
Yeah.
trouble.
At
Oh,
the
yeah?
free snaps that day, hell yeah.
But Adam says, "Poe, I knew I heard your voice."
Yeah, I see. I said hi to Adam. No, Adam, you can't because I'm joking. And I know I'm joking. When you say it, you're fucking serious.
Adam's adorable. What are you talking about? Adam's a cutie.
Exactly.
Wait, what?
Adam's a cutie.
You're gonna make Dev jealous.
I'm jealous. Don't say I'm a cutie.
That's because you're fucking adorable, and I don't have to say it.
It needs to be reminded.
Sometimes it's just helpful to hear you say it.
Sniff, sniff.
Deb, you're beautiful.
You're beautiful on the inside.
Get over here and let me lick them sideburns, Dev.
Wait, what? Look, what?
I don't have.
That just got
side-
weird. Well, you know,
I'm Asian. I don't
now-
have sideburns.
now we've gone into like the weird territory of the fact that it's 4 a.m. for me and everyone's acting all strange.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna go raid a friend of mine, Phantom. She's playing some Elden Ring.
Hell
Uh,
yeah. Y'all go Elden your rings or something.
Yeah, no, it's probably a good thing we're ending. I've gotten to that point of just
Yeah,
stupid,
I think
tired.
Only now?
she's
Shut up.
pretty early into the game, I think. So
I got the sleepy fucking ha-has at this point.
she's always fun. Yeah, Phantom's a lovely lady. I
Hell
enjoy
yeah.
her company when we play games.
Sleep drunk.
For your chair.
Or tired.
Give my
drunk,
little
whatever
raid
the fuck you wanna
message.
call
Boop and boop. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, no, it is Chaos. I play that with them every now and then as well.
You incite chaos.
Huh?
You want
You're
those
incite
too?
chaos.
I do incite chaos. However, it was not me that incited the chaos this session. Chaos was summoned via the shenaniganery that was all the plant puns from everybody combined.
No, the one person who fucking incites chaos
You ready? Okay.
every goddamn session.
Have a nice night,
Is
everyone.
you and
Whee!
Lucy's new character.
Well, I was gonna even go further